The law of the jungle has never changed. Only by becoming strong can you gain power and status. Since I have traveled through time, I naturally cannot be an ordinary person in this world anymore. I decided to become a mecha master and began studying this professional field. But the reality is cruel. I slowly realized that I didn't seem to have any talent in this area. It was very slow to practice. If you want to awaken your own mecha, you must cultivate your spiritual energy value to 100. The spiritual energy values of other students have basically reached over 80. However, my spiritual energy value is only over 60. In the minds of my classmates, I, Linyu, am the last one in the class. But fortunately, my father bought me 10 energy-enhancing pills, allowing me to practice at home with peace of mind and reach a spiritual energy value of 100 as soon as possible. Although the source-enhancing pill can stimulate potential and allow people to increase their spiritual energy faster. But this is also an overdraft of my potential, which may lead to limited achievements in my future. When I picked up a Xingyuan pill, a cold voice suddenly sounded in my mind. The system prompts, source enhancement pills detected, can be converted into a little energy point. Then, an illusory panel that only I can see emerges. The system displays name, Linyu, race, human, mechanical body, not activated, mechanic level, none, energy points, 0, psychic power, 66, mechanic, none. I was shocked and imagined how powerful I would be in the future, but I calmed down immediately. The system prompts, the Mecha God Body allows you to own 7 mechas. I was immediately shocked. No one in history has ever owned multiple mechas, but I can own 7. System prompt, activation of the Mecha God Body requires 10 energy points. Detected 20 energy enhancement pills, which can be absorbed and converted into 20 energy points. Do you want to start? After I selected Start, the source increasing pill in front of me turned into light and poured into my body. I looked at the panel again and saw that the energy points had reached 20. The system pops up a prompt. Do you want to activate the machine god body? I replied, activate. In an instant, an incomparable power surged through my body, my vision went dark, and my consciousness came to a vast space with 7 high platforms standing in it. The system prompts, the machine god body has been awakened successfully. I looked at the high platform and my heart beat faster. Each one represents a mecha. When reaching a certain mecha master level, the mecha will automatically awaken. The awakening of the first mecha requires 100 psychic energy. I exited the space, regained consciousness, and felt the power of my body. Now that I have awakened the Mechan body, my cultivation speed will inevitably speed up. I sat down cross-legged and started practicing. After a sleepless night, my spiritual power increased significantly. I slowly opened my eyes and felt the changes inside my body. The spiritual energy value has reached 80. After awakening the mechanical body, the cultivation speed is indeed astonishing. The system prompted me to use energy points to increase my spiritual energy. I was stunned. I didn't expect that energy points could be used in this way. I immediately decided to use it, and after a few seconds my psychic energy value increased to 100. Entering the mecha space, there stands a giant humanoid mecha 100 meters high, equipped with a giant axe on its back. The panel information showed, God-level mecha, Pengu. I was extremely shocked. God-level mecha had never appeared in the world. I exited the mecha space and went downstairs to eat. The table was filled with giant beast meat. These precious meats are of great benefit to the training of mecha masters, and my mecha body can automatically absorb the energy in them, and my spiritual energy value increases again. After finishing my meal, I said goodbye to my family and headed towards the novice copy alone. The only novice copy of Jiangling City is located in the city center. All newcomers who awaken their mechas will come here to train and upgrade. I arrived at the square, and in front of me was the 100-meter-high space-time gate at the entrance to the dungeon, which was magnificent. There were groups of people coming in and out, but I was the only one walking alone. Looking at the space-time gate, I took a deep breath and walked straight in. The system prompts, you have entered the novice copy. After a period of darkness, the eyes suddenly brightened and I found myself in a desolate mountain. There was only silence and the desolate sound of the wind around me. There was a deafening roar in the distance, and looking over, I saw several huge beasts moving in the mountains. System information appears. Giant beast, Hercules, level 1. They were tens of meters tall and had incredible strength, and were clearly the basic challenge targets for the novice dungeon. After confirming that there were no other mecha masters around, I ordered the Panga mecha to be summoned. In an instant, Pangu Mecha leaped out of space and stood behind me. The next second, I entered the Mecha and felt my body merge into it. Every nerve seemed to be closely connected with the Mecha. Gently raise your hand, and the arm of the Mecha will also rise up, and the feeling of power is surging and real. In just a few minutes, I had completely adapted to operating it, and the feeling was incomparable to the training in the simulation cabin. System panel display. Pangu, level. God level Mecha, level. Level 1, equipment. Acts of creation, artifact. I thought that the God level Mecha must have exclusive skills, but the current level is not high enough and cannot be activated for the time being. Without thinking too much, I controlled the Panga Mecha to quickly approach those powerful apes. The giant beast reacted and rushed forward with a roar, but these attacks posed no threat to Pango. I stood still and watched their fists hit me, but not even the surface was damaged. There was no need to delay any longer. I controlled the mecha and raised my feet one by one, crushing these giant beasts into pieces. System prompt: kill the first level giant beast, Hercules ape, and gain mecha experience points. In just over 10 seconds, I easily killed 10 giant beasts, gained 100 points of mecha experience, and successfully upgraded the Panga mecha to level 2. When I checked my psychic energy value, I found that the psychic energy I consumed was automatically restored to full value. System prompts: mechanical body ability. Automatically restore 1 point of spiritual energy per second in combat state, and randomly increase the level of armor division. This means that once I enter combat, my psychic energy can be restored almost continuously. If I can unlock mecha skills in the future, this recovery speed will make me invincible in battle. I took the initiative to look for behemoths in the novice copy, and time passed quickly. System prompts: congratulations, Panga Mecha level has been upgraded to level 5. The attributes of Panga Mechas have been multiplied. There are a limited number of giant beasts, and almost all of them can be defeated instantly. System prompts: Panga Mecha skills are automatically activated. Skills: Heaven and Earth / Burst skill, power increased by 2 times. Looking at the skill description, I am amazed at the power of the God level mecha. Although I only have enough energy to use Heaven and Earth / once now, the power of this skill makes my blood boil. At 5:30 in the afternoon, the Panga mecha I was controlling was finally upgraded to level 7. I decided to try the Heaven and Earth / and randomly selected the mountain in front of me as my target. Pangu Mech held the axe of creation in his hand, and after charging up the energy, he suddenly swung it out. Light burst out, the axe blade swept across, and after a loud bang, the mountain was actually cut in half, and a deep crack like an abyss appeared on the ground. System prompts: the spiritual energy is exhausted, and the Panga mecha cannot be maintained any longer. In an instant, the Panga mecha disappeared, and I landed steadily on the ground. Looking at the split mountain and cracks in front of me, I was shocked. The power of the God-level mecha is really unimaginable. This power is enough to allow it to fight above its level on the battlefield. After a brief rest and recovery of my spiritual energy, I exited the novice copy. Shortly after I left, dozens of mechas arrived at the place where the battle took place. Looking at the cracked mountain and the abyss-like fissures, everyone could not hide their shock. They all speculated whether this was done by a powerful 5-star mecha master, but they could never imagine that it was actually done by me, a newcomer who had just awakened the mecha. Walking on the way home, looking at the mecha posters and battle videos on the street, I was filled with confidence. From now on, others will envy my god-level mecha. It is best to keep a low profile. After all, the god-level mecha will be coveted by many people, and exposing myself too early may cause unnecessary trouble. Fortunately, the mecha information can be hidden, so as long as I don't reveal my full strength, it will be difficult for other mecha masters to detect it. When I got home, dinner was already ready. After finishing the meal, I looked at my parents and said seriously, "Mom and Dad, I want to tell you something. I have awakened my mecha and officially become a mecha master." The eyes of my parents and sister were full of surprise and expectation. "What level of mecha?" Lin Jiaojiao asked excitedly. I smiled. "Royal level mecha." They were all stunned, and then the father smiled and patted the table. "Good. 2 of the Lin family's children have awakened the emperor level mecha." Then, he turned to his sister Lin Jiaojiao, full of expectation. "Next, it's up to you." When my family learned that I had awakened the mecha, they were extremely excited. My father immediately called my sister Lin Wanner to share the good news, but no one answered the phone, as if they were busy, so he sent a message. "Brother, summon your mecha. I want to see it." Lin Jiaojiao excitedly pulled me and acted like a spoiled child. I took her to the backyard of the villa, which was spacious enough to accommodate the Pangu Mecha. I said, "Summon Panga Mecha." The next second, giant Mecha Pangu 100 meters high stood behind me. Lin Jiaojiao and my parents were stunned. Lin Jiaojiao exclaimed, "It's even more powerful than my sister's Mecha." The appearance of Pangu also attracted the attention of the neighbors in the villa area, and they talked about it. Many people thought that Lin Wanner had returned or Lin Jiaojiao had awakened the Mecha. When I took back the Mecha, Lin Jiaojiao came over with a curious look on her face. "Brother, is this really a royal level Mecha? It looks even stronger than my sister's Mecha." I touched her head and said with a smile, "It's an imperial Mecha." Although she had doubts, she was still very excited and thought it was a good thing that I could awaken the Mecha. She even said with admiration, "Brother, you don't even need to take the college entrance examination. You will be admitted directly." My father was also very happy. He immediately transferred 30 million to my account and told me to find a coach to upgrade my Mecha and hone my combat capabilities. In fact, I don't really need a power leveler, but the money can be used to buy resources such as source-enhancing pills to quickly improve my spiritual power. When the neighbors heard that the Mecha was awakened by me, they were all shocked and came to visit and say hello. My parents and I responded with a few words. In their opinion, the training of my elder sister Lin Wanner might have brought some kind of opportunity. In the dead of night, I lay alone in bed and tried the basic psychic training method taught in school, but it had no effect on me now. It seems that I really need a more advanced training method. I thought about the school's rewards in my mind. As long as the students of Jiangling No. 1 Middle School awaken a Mecha of general level or above, they can get a bonus of 10 million and also obtain a Mecha skill. Although it is only a low-level skill, it is very helpful for novices. And the bonus is enough for me to buy source pills to increase my spiritual energy. The next morning, I got up refreshed. After breakfast, my mother gently reminded me that Jiao Jiao got up early and went back to her room to practice, hoping to awaken the Mecha as soon as possible. Now that my sister and I have both awakened our Mechas, she is unwilling to fall behind. When I left the house, the neighbors I met along the way all greeted me warmly. I knew in my heart, in this world, being a Mecha master is the real dignity. Looking at the distant sky, I clenched my fists and secretly vowed in my heart to become the strongest Mecha master. Quickening my pace as I walked towards the school, I couldn't help but look forward to my classmates' reactions when they saw that I, the last in the class, was the first to awaken the Mecha. It would surely be exciting. I stood at the gate of Jiangling No. 1 Middle School, feeling mixed emotions. A few days ago, I was only the last one with a psychic value of 66, but now I have awakened a god-level Mecha. As soon as I entered the school gate, I heard someone mocking me. "Isn't this Linyu? You didn't come to school yesterday, and I thought you had given up completely." The voice was filled with familiar disdain. I looked up and found that it was Sun Wanping, who was staring at me with contempt in his eyes. The students around me all turned their eyes to me and whispered, "Linyu? Is he the guy with a psychic value of 66? So what if he's handsome? You'll never be able to become a Mecha pilot." I heard these words, but I didn't pay any attention to them. If a dog bites you, you can't bite it back, right? They will realize how stupid they are in a moment. I said calmly, "Sun Wanping, when you've been away for 3 days, you should look at you with new eyes." "Haha, you?" Sun Wanping laughed wildly. "Waste is waste, and you still dare to brag. Come out, my king-class Mecha." As soon as he finished speaking, a wolf-shaped Mecha about 70 or 80 meters tall appeared behind him. The students around them burst into exclamations. "It's actually a king-level Mecha. Sun Wanping has really made it this time. A king-level Mecha, he's sure to get into a top Mecha university." Looking at Sun Wanping's smug face, I nodded slowly. No wonder he was so arrogant today. It turns out he has awakened a king-level Mecha. However, a mere king-level Mecha is nothing compared to my god-level Mecha. "Linyu, you'd better be an ordinary person." Sun Wanping sneered. "It's your blessing to have a genius sister. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will never achieve anything in your life." "It's just a king-level Mecha. It's far from enough," I said calmly. "Do you think you are the only one who has awakened the Mecha?" "Sorry, I have awakened too." Sun Wanping was stunned for a moment, then sneered, "Linyu, just keep bragging. If you have the guts, summon your Mecha now." I shook my head and smiled. I wanted to keep a low profile. Then I gave the summoning order. The next second, a 100-meter-tall Panga Mecha appeared behind me. Its powerful aura made the surroundings instantly silent, and everyone was stunned in place by the oppressive feeling. The classmates were shocked and said, "A 100-meter Mecha. This is at least an imperial-level Mecha. He actually really awakened." The attitudes of the students around him suddenly changed. Many of them began to marvel and envy him, while Sun Whomping's face turned pale, and even his king-level Mecca seemed to be retreating in fear. He barely snorted coldly and said, "You're lucky," to save face, then quickly retracted the Mecca and left in disgrace. I watched him leave with a smile, without any ripples in my heart. Not long after, the principal and several teachers came in a hurry, with expressions of uncontrollable shock and excitement on their faces. The aura of this Mecca is far superior to that of ordinary Emperor-level Mechas. Could it be Emperor-level? The principal's eyes were full of surprise, and he couldn't wait to let me drive the Panga Mecca to the inspection table for confirmation. I nodded in agreement, entered the Mecca, and controlled Pango to drive towards the inspection table at an extremely fast speed. The speed of the Mecha's movement amazed the teachers and students who were watching. Even the principal couldn't help but sigh. This Lin family is really amazing. The last Mecha genius was Lin Warner, and now there's another one. Everyone was talking about it, and someone mentioned that I had a younger sister, and maybe she could also awaken a powerful Mecha. Looking at everyone's expressions, I thought to myself, today is just the beginning. Standing on the Mecha inspection table, I controlled the Panga Mecha and waited for the principal to start the test. Several beams of light were emitted from the instrument, gradually scanning every surface of the Pangu Mecha. 10 seconds later, 4 words appeared on the big screen: Imperial Mecha. Sure enough, the camouflage effect is very successful. I nodded slightly, feeling relieved. If I were to reveal my identity as a god-level Mecha, it wouldn't be long before the whole world knew of my existence, and it might even attract covetous people. After all, a Mecha master's Mecha can also be plundered, especially if the other party has mastered certain special means. With my current strength, it is not wise to reveal my identity. The principal showed a look of regret. It feels like this Mecha is much stronger than the royal-level Mecha. What a pity. But the Emperor-class Mecha is rare. He was still very pleased, patted my shoulder. "Lin Yu, I have uploaded your information. I guess the admissions officer of the top Mecha university will contact you soon. With the Emperor-class Mecha, you can be directly admitted." "Thank you, President." Being recommended to a mechatronic university is indeed a good thing, and I have already made up my mind that Kunlun Mechatronic University, where my sister is the place I most want to go. The school has a rule that students who awaken mechas above the general level can receive a bonus of 10 million and a mecha skill book, right? I asked the principal. One of the purposes of coming to school is these rewards. Of course. The principal readily helped me process the reward, and a few minutes later, 10 million was transferred to my account. Then he personally took me to the mecha skill room, which is where the school stores basic mecha skills and is of great significance to novices. Skills are divided into basic, intermediate, advanced, super, and godly levels from low to high. Thinking of Panga's own godly skill, Heaven and Earth Slash, I carefully selected from a row of basic skills. In the end, I chose Double Kill, which attacks twice in an instant, doubling the damage, which is very suitable for Panga Mecha. The principal nodded with satisfaction, praising my vision. He smiled and said, "The teachers from the 3 top Mecha universities have arrived at the school, waiting for you." So fast? I was a little surprised. I thought I would have some time to try out the new skills, but the principal explained that all major cities have admissions officers from top Mecha universities, and they will not delay when a genius appears. Along the way, the principal kept recommending Kunlun Mecha University, saying that it was the top Mecha university at the moment. My sister Lin Warner was also there, and I was also intending to choose Kunlun. We arrived at the door of a luxurious reception room, and the principal motioned for me to go in alone. I opened the door and saw 3 middle-aged men waiting for me. They looked very impressive, and I could tell at a glance that they were all powerful Mecha masters. Seeing me come in, they all stood up and began to introduce themselves and express their intentions. "Student Lin Yu, on behalf of Penglai Mecha University, I will provide you with one-on-one Mecha teacher guidance, star-level energy cultivation methods, and abundant Mecha resources." The teacher of Penglai Mecha University lost no time in putting forward the conditions. As long as you come to Pyamya Mecha University, you can choose any resources and skill books you want, and there will be no problem with your training. The conditions of another representative were equally tempting. Seeing this, the teacher of Kunlun Mecha University smiled and added, "Student Lin Yu, your sister is also at Kunlun Mecha University. The resources and conditions we provide will never be lower than theirs." Seeing the 3 people arguing, I smiled and said directly, "Thank you all for your kindness. I have decided to choose Kunlun Mecha University." The teachers of Penglai and Pyamyao still did not give up. "Student Lin, please think about it before making a decision. We can still offer you more favorable conditions." I said seriously, thank you both for your kindness, but I still want to go to Kunlun Mecca University where my sister is. It feels more like home to me. Seeing that I had decided to join Kunlun Mecca University, the admissions teachers from Piaomiao and Penglai side congratulated me and left. Kunlun's teacher Su Jiqiang welcomed me with a big smile and introduced himself, Lin Yu. Just call me Teacher Su. I couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, Teacher Su, what level of Mecha Master are you now? A 6-star Mecha Master, he answered frankly. But when you get to Kunlun Mecca University, you'll find that 6 stars is nothing. He smiled and said, many true geniuses gather there. I heard that this year they even recruited a new student who has awakened an Emperor-level Mecha. I lamented that I still had a lot to catch up with, but when I thought about the fact that I owned a God-level Mecha, a fighting spirit secretly surged in my heart. Teacher Su continued to instruct, school will officially start on September 1st. Remember not to be late. There is also this book of Yuanling cultivation method, which can help you upgrade to a 3-star Mecha Master. When you arrive in Kunlun, there will be more advanced cultivation methods. After handing me a cultivation manual, he patted my shoulder and reminded me earnestly, the Imperial class Mecha is a good thing, but don't be complacent about it. A truly strong person relies on his own abilities. Thank you, Teacher Su, for the reminder. I will keep it in mind. I thanked him sincerely. Teacher Su really cares about me, which makes me feel grateful. After seeing Teacher Su off, the principal and several teachers came over after hearing the news and asked me which Mecca University I had chosen. When they learned that I chose Kunlun Mecca University, they were extremely pleased and even told me that I didn't need to go to school to attend classes anymore so that I could concentrate on improving my abilities. Just as I was leaving the teaching building, the school broadcast sounded, announcing that I had successfully awakened the royal level Mecha and was admitted to Kunlun Mecca University. Suddenly, the whole campus was in an uproar. The students in the senior class were shocked, especially those who had laughed at me before. They were all speechless. After leaving school, I went straight to Jiangling's largest shopping mall, Jianling No. 1. Although I have a method for cultivating spiritual energy, in order to improve quickly, I decided to exchange all 40 million for source-enhancing pills to improve my spiritual energy as quickly as possible. After entering the mall, I found a store that specialized in selling elixirs. The clerk was a girl in professional attire. When she saw my young face, she smiled and asked me what I needed. I want to buy 40 source enhancement pills, I said directly. When she heard me asking for 40 yuan zhengdan, she was stunned for a moment and politely reminded me, Sir, 40 yuan zhengdan will cost 40 million. No problem. I opened the account balance page to show her. When she saw the 40 million, her face was full of shock, and then she showed an excited expression. Sir, please wait a moment. I will prepare it right away. Sir, you are lucky. There are exactly 40 source-enhancing pills left in the store. The clerk handed over the packaged pills with a smile. Just as I was about to pay, a young man wearing luxury brand clothes walked in and slapped his card on the counter. I want these energy-enhancing pills. The clerk explained that the pills had been reserved by me, but the young man threatened impatiently, he hasn't paid yet. I'm in a hurry. Don't talk nonsense. If you don't sell it to me, you'll lose your job. Seeing the clerk's face turn pale instantly, I couldn't help but say, you are also a Mecha Master. Don't you feel ashamed to threaten an ordinary person? The young man raised his head with a look of disdain on his face. You can tell that I'm a Mecha Master? If that's the case, just give it to me. Do you know who my father is? My father is a 4-star Mecha Master, Wang Gang. As he was speaking, a cold snort came from behind. Is this the quality of the sun raised by Wang Gang? I turned around and saw a middle-aged man with extraordinary momentum walking in. The young man's face changed instantly, and he said with a slight tremor, Mayor, why are you here? It turned out to be Jiangling City Mayor Luo Feng, a 6-star Mecha Master. Why don't you apologize? Luo Feng shouted. The young man was so scared that he immediately bowed to me and the clerk to admit his mistake, with a terrified look on his face, and his previous arrogance was no longer there. Lin Yu, right? He is indeed a promising young man. Luo Feng walked up to me and said with a smile, the newly awakened Emperor-level Mecha genius is worthy of being the pride of Jiangling. These words made the young man freeze instantly. He stared at me with regret on his face, and he obviously realized that he almost provoked someone he shouldn't have provoked. The customers around me also began to whisper, and many of them recognized the relationship between me and my sister Lin Warner, and they all marveled at the miracle of the Lin siblings both awakening royal-class mechas. I expressed my gratitude to Luo Feng. Mr. Mayor, thank you for your help. You're welcome. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. Today is just a coincidence. Luo Feng smiled heartily. He said, since we've met, why not give you a little gift? I'll pay for these 40 Xingyuan pills. Just consider it my gift. I was about to decline, but Luo Feng had already paid, and then reminded me, but don't abuse the Xingyuan pill, so as not to affect your potential. I nodded to show my understanding. Luo Feng seemed to be in a good mood and enthusiastically invited me to have a drink. After I put away the Xingyuan pill, I went with him to a high-end restaurant in the mall. During the meal, he ordered good wine and delicious food, invited me to drink, and spoke in a bold and cheerful manner. Gradually, we both got a little tipsy, called each other brothers, and the atmosphere was harmonious. When I woke up at noon the next day, I found myself lying in the hotel room, unconscious from being drunk last night. Luo Feng sent a voice message, Brother Lin, did you enjoy drinking yesterday? I have already greeted your family, and I left some food for you on the table. When I walked into the living room, I saw a heavy package on the table. When I opened it, I saw that there were 20 crystal clear blue crystals inside, exuding a rich energy scent. This is crystal energy. Is this really crystal energy? I was shocked. This crystal energy can only be obtained from giant beasts above level 10, and it is extremely scarce, and the market is in short supply. This is equivalent to Luo Feng giving me a huge fortune and cultivation resources. I thought to myself, Brother Luo's kindness, I will definitely remember it. System prompts, level 10 crystal energy detected, can be converted into 5 energy points. Do you want to absorb and convert all of it? After hearing the system's prompt, I responded without hesitation, convert all. Then I converted 40 source-enhancing pills at once. Looking at the data on the panel, I was excited. I now have 140 energy points. How much spiritual energy can I increase with 140 energy points? System prompt. According to calculation, the spiritual energy value can be increased to 560. Although I felt it was a little too little, I still gave the order decisively, increase all. After the energy was consumed, the spiritual energy value rose rapidly, and the strength in the body was instantly replenished. The feeling of this growing power is exhilarating. Even though I have only reached the threshold of a 2-star Mecha Master, I already feel stronger than ever before. Thinking of the consumption of resources just now, I can't help but sigh. These pills and crystal energy alone are worth hundreds of millions. If I want to continue to upgrade, I'm afraid the expenses will be even more staggering. A more advanced spiritual energy cultivation method was obviously necessary. So I took out the Yuanling cultivation method, given by Teacher Su, and sat quietly in the hotel room to start practicing. But within a few minutes, the system prompted me that I had completely mastered this practice method. I could feel my spiritual energy running automatically, and I couldn't help but be shocked. The ability of this mechanical body is really amazing. It can actually practice automatically. I was filled with excitement. My spiritual energy value has increased in a short period of time. The effect of the Yuanling practice method completely surpassed the basic practice method. After adjusting my state, I decided to enter a more advanced dungeon, the Giant Wolf Dungeon, which would be the best choice to further upgrade my mecha level. After I stepped out of the hotel, my photos were everywhere on the screens on the street. The whole Jiangling city knew that I had awakened the Emperor-level Mecha. This treatment was once only enjoyed by my sister, but now I am also enjoying it, and I actually feel a special honor. At the entrance of the Giant Wolf Dungeon, I looked around and felt the powerful aura emanating from the dungeon entrance. This is completely different from the Novice copy. Inside the Giant Wolf copy are level 10 behemoths that are extremely ferocious. Most ordinary mecha masters enter in teams to increase their survival rate. But I am different. With the Panga Mecha and the God level skill, Heaven and Earth Slash, I am confident that I can clear the level alone and even want to see how far I can go. With some anticipation and fighting spirit, I stepped into the dungeon to face a new battle. At the same time, Chen Feiyu in Jiangling No. 1 Villa District was showing off his newly awakened king-level mecha to his father with a happy face. But he was interrupted by his father indifferently. You have a friend named Linyu, right? He just awakened the Emperor-level mecha and has been recommended by Kunlun Mecha University. Chen Feiyu was stunned for a moment. A few days ago, he confidently expressed that he would protect Linyu. Unexpectedly, Linyu suddenly became a person that everyone looked up to. His father's reminder made him wake up. In the days to come, he had to work harder to follow Lin Yu's footsteps in the Mecha College entrance examination and enter Kunlun Mecha University. At the same time, you have entered the Giant Wolf Dungeon. As soon as the system prompt sounded, I immediately summoned the Panga Mecha. With a flash of light, I entered the interior of the mecha, and instantly became one with Pangu, feeling the familiar and powerful power. Not far ahead, several giant wolves noticed me, and their ferocious roars instantly resounded through the valley. What followed was more and more giant wolves, rushing towards me in groups. Faced with this kind of situation, other mecha masters might choose to retreat, but I couldn't help but smile. That's great. It saves me from searching one by one. Skill Heaven and Earth/activated. Pangu held the axe of creation and unleashed the god-level skill Heaven and Earth/, the sharpness of which shook the entire space. The axe blade chopped down, and the giant wolves instantly turned into flesh and blood. The shocking roar shook the entire dungeon. Kill level 10 giant wolves and gain mecha experience points. System prompts sounded one after another. Within just a few seconds, a large number of giant wolves were instantly cleared, and the Panga mecha was successfully upgraded to level 10. But since my mecha pilot level has not yet reached 2 stars, the mecha cannot be upgraded for the time being. I thought to myself that if Pangu could reach the level of a 2-star mecha master as soon as possible, his potential would be even more terrifying. The system prompts: only the giant wolf king remains in the dungeon. Successfully killing it will complete the first clear of this dungeon. The system reminds. Accompanied by an earth-shaking roar, a giant wolf king 80 meters tall appeared in the field of vision, exuding a sense of oppression, with sharp claws shining coldly, and rushed straight towards Pangu. It's a good opportunity for me to try out my new skill. My eyes flashed, and I activated the primary skill, Double Kill. In an instant, Panga's axe of creation slashed out 2 sharp axe lights in the air, and the giant wolf king's huge body was instantly split into 3 pieces. System prompts: successfully killed the level 10 giant wolf king. Obtained a level 10 crystal energy. Looking at the rare crystal energy in my hand, I couldn't help but sigh at its rarity. Just now, hundreds of giant wolves dropped only 1 crystal energy. System prompts: congratulations on getting the dungeon clearance reward. A special mecha skill book. What skill? I immediately checked the reward. System prompts: mecha teleportation. A special skill that requires a king-level mecha or above to master. This skill allows the mecha to move instantly, greatly improving its mobility. I was shocked and immediately asked Pangu to learn mecha teleportation. After just 1 try, I saw how amazing this skill is. Pangu can teleport to a distance of 100 meters, which is as fast as a flash, but each teleportation consumes 200 spiritual energy points. Currently, I can only use it twice in a row at most, but in battle, this skill can definitely bring unexpected results. After completing the dungeon mission, I chose to exit the dungeon. A flash of light appeared, and I stood at the entrance of the giant wolf dungeon again. I did not take back the Panga mecha immediately. The 100-meter-tall god-level mecha stood at the entrance of the copy, attracting the attention of many mecha masters. Oh my god! A 100-meter-long humanoid mecha. This is at least an imperial-level mecha, exclaimed a mecha master who was watching. Lin Yu is the genius who awakened the royal mecha. Someone recognized me, and the mecha masters around me rushed over, wanting to establish a good relationship with me. Seeing this, I quickly retracted my mecha and took the opportunity to escape from the crowd. When I got home, it was already past 3 in the afternoon. There were all kinds of gifts piled up at my doorstep, and it seemed that many people came to visit me while I was away. After all, the Lin family now has 2 mecha geniuses, and many people naturally don't want to miss the opportunity to make friends with them. When I got home, I shouted, "I'm back." My parents were sitting on the sofa watching TV. When they saw me come in, my mother smiled and said, "I'm glad you're back." My father asked, "Did you hire a power player?" I smiled, "Don't worry, Dad. I've upgraded the mech to level 10. Seeing my parents' surprised expressions, I felt secretly proud. It took my sister several days to upgrade her mech to level 10, but it only took me a few hours. It's not enough to have a high level of mecha, the control technology must also keep up. The father reminded. Although he is not a mecha master, he has learned a lot about mechas in recent years. I nodded in agreement, knowing that I still had a long way to go. Then, we chatted about some family matters, and my father also told me that my sister had sent me a message asking me to contact her after I reported to Kunlun Mechatronics University. After returning to the room, I turned on the projector, browsed the online mall, and thought about how to spend the 40 million yuan in my hand. Although I can increase my spiritual energy by buying the source enhancement pill, the effect is limited and I cannot maximize my utilization. Suddenly, my eyes fell on the secret scroll. The secret realm is different from the copy. It not only has powerful monsters, but also hides many rare treasures. However, Entering the secret realm requires secret realm scrolls, and these scrolls are very expensive, especially high-level secret realm scrolls that cost hundreds of millions. After some thought, I found a level 10 secret scroll that suits me, and it was priced at exactly 40 million. Although there are risks in entering the secret realm, it may bring greater benefits than directly purchasing elixirs. I gritted my teeth, completed the payment, and decided to take a gamble. After dinner, I returned to my room and checked the status panel. The automatic training of the Mecha body has allowed my psychic energy to reach 600, a speed far exceeding that of conventional training. Then I took out the crystal energy obtained from the giant wolf king and asked the system to convert it into 5 energy points and immediately increase the psychic energy value. My current psychic energy value has jumped to 625, which makes me confident about my future improvement. When I woke up, it was already the next morning. I was surprised to find that my psychic energy had increased to 862 overnight. The ability of the Mecha god body was indeed powerful. If I continued like this, it wouldn't be long before I could break through to a 2-star Mecha master. After washing up, I changed into new clothes and went downstairs feeling refreshed. Mother has prepared breakfast, and the warm atmosphere makes people feel happy. Not long after I sat down, my sister Lin Jiaojiao also came downstairs, looking a little unhappy. "What's wrong?" I asked her. "My cultivation speed has been too slow recently, and my spiritual energy value is only 89. Lin Jiaojiao complained with a pout. I almost laughed out loud when I heard this. My sister's progress is already very fast, but she still complains that it's too slow. She's really Versailles. There is still 1 month left for the Mecha exam. Keep working hard, I said with a smile. If you can awaken your Mecha in advance, I will personally help you level up. After breakfast, Lin Jiaojiao immediately went back to her room to continue practicing, while I helped my mother clean the kitchen. The advantage of the automatic cultivation of the Mecha body is that it allows me to free up time to do other things, which makes me happy to have some free time. At nearly 11 o'clock, the doorbell rang. When I opened the door, I saw a 20-meter-tall Mecha parked at the door with the logo of the express company printed on it. The courier controlled the Mecha and put a heavy package on the ground. "Mr. Lin Yu, this is your express." After I signed for it, he drove away in the Mecha. I couldn't help but sigh. This speed is really efficient. In the package was the level 10 secret scroll I bought last night. After saying hello to my parents, I immediately used the scroll and was instantly teleported to an endless, scorching desert. It was as if I was in a raging fire, burning me so hard that I could hardly breathe. Pangu Mecha summons. After entering the Mecha's control space, the cool environment made me breathe a sigh of relief, and I operated the Mecha to slowly move forward in the desert. However, the secret realm was indeed different from the dungeon. It was so empty that it made me feel a little uneasy. I couldn't help but mutter, "Is there nothing there?" At this moment, the ground shook violently, and I immediately activated the Mecha teleport, and the Panga Mecha instantly moved 100 meters away. At the same place just now, a huge python jumped out from the ground. Its scales were shiny black and its body was more than 50 meters long. System prompts: discovered giant beast, desert python, level 12. I sneered, "Now that you've shown up, don't even think about going back alive." Pango, holding the axe of creation, suddenly leaped into the air. Before the giant python noticed, the axe of creation had already chopped down from above, cutting it directly into 2 pieces. System prompts: kill the level 12 desert python. Obtain level 12 crystal energy. I was immediately excited. The drop rate in the secret realm is indeed much higher than that in the copy. After converting crystal energy, the spiritual energy value also reached 884. I continued to control Panga to move forward in the desert, and soon I accidentally entered a gathering place of giant pythons. Dozens of giant desert pythons emerged from the ground, densely packed and ferocious. You've come just in time. Facing a group of giant pythons, I was not afraid at all and rushed forward immediately. The axe of creation chopped down again and again, and the giant pythons instantly turned into pieces, along with crystal energy that continued to fall. I seemed to have transformed into a god of war, swinging my axe like rain and continuously accumulating crystal energy. System prompts: kill the level 12 desert python. Obtain 8 level 12 crystal energies. I felt extremely happy, and this trip to the secret place was definitely worth the money. The crystal energy I gained alone was far beyond my expectations, and coupled with the fierce battle with the giant pythons, my control over Panga became even more handy. Gradually, the sky in the secret realm darkened, as if night had fallen. I looked around with a little surprise. Even the secret realm has day and night changes. As I didn't want to take any risks in the dark, I decided to rest where I was for the night and continue exploring in the daylight. Looking back at the gains from the battle in the secret realm, I asked the system for the amount of crystal energy. 21 crystal energy at level 12. Before I knew it, I had killed hundreds of giant beasts. I immediately converted all the crystal energy into energy points and increased my spiritual energy. The system prompts, conversion completed, consuming 189 energy points. Spiritual energy increased to 2079. Congratulations, you have been promoted to a 2-star Mecha Master. Listening to the system prompt, I was excited. I reached the level of a 2-star Mecha Master in just one day. The help of the system was simply magical. Looking at the panel information in front of me, I couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. In just a few days, I not only awakened the God-level Mecha, but also successfully became a 2-star Mecha Master. This kind of progress is rare in the world. Next, my goal is to upgrade the level of Pango Mecha to level 20, and then move towards a 3-star Mecha Master. The battles after entering the secret realm made me gradually familiar with the operation of the Pango Mecha, and the power of the Mecha body allowed me to improve every moment. Although the system has many special requirements, it also allows me to have a higher potential ceiling than ordinary Mecha Masters. Even though I need to reach a psychic energy value of 5,000 to be promoted to a 3-star Mecha Master, I do not feel any pressure. I killed giant beasts in the underground space of the secret realm at night and obtained a steady supply of crystal energy. My spiritual energy value increased steadily, and the level of Pango Mecha also gradually climbed. After several consecutive battles, the level of Pango Mecha finally broke through level 20. The system prompt sounded as expected. Congratulations, Pango Mecha has been upgraded to level 20, automatically awakened skills. Domination of the field, God level. I checked my newly awakened skill, Dominate Domain, and was shocked. The description of this skill is too domineering. At the moment the field is opened, the enemies are like ants, and as the psychic energy value increases, the combat effectiveness will also increase exponentially. Intuitively, I knew this skill would bring endless potential and allow me to truly become a strong person. In the next few battles, I became more and more proficient in using the domination domain. Under the coverage of the field, the attacks of the giant beasts seemed vulnerable, and I also sincerely feel the oppression of the God-level Mecha. Every blow I swing with the sky-opening axe seems to carry destructive pressure. I quickly accumulated 101 level 11 crystal energy. After converting them, my spiritual energy value increased rapidly, approaching the threshold of a 3-star Mecha Master step by step. I nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, not bad. At this moment, I even felt that I didn't even need to go to Kunlun Mecha University. I could directly rely on the system to become the strongest Mecha Master. However, as for college, I still have to experience what I should experience, and maybe I can even find a beautiful girlfriend who is the school belle. Thinking of this, I felt a little flattered. I felt that I was pretty handsome, so I should be able to pursue a school beauty. System, use all energy points to increase spiritual energy value. I gave the order. Instruction received. Consume 735 energy points. Immediately, my psychic energy value soared, and my Warcaster level was also upgraded. I looked at the panel. Name, Lin Yu. Mechanic Master level, 3-star Mechanic Master, Psychic Power, 7,224. With a spiritual energy value of more than 7,000. If it weren't for the fact that I possess a mecha body, I would have broken through to a 7-star Mecha Master long ago. But there is nothing I can do about it. Who made me need more spiritual energy than ordinary people? So, how much psychic energy does a 4-star Mecha Master need? I asked. System prompt. You answer. To reach a 4-star Mecha Master, the psychic energy value must be 20,000. 20,000? There are only a handful of mecha pilots in the world with a psychic energy value of 20,000, and even if I have reached it, I am only a 4-star. Fortunately, there is a system to help me convert energy points. Otherwise, I really don't know how long I will have to struggle. Just as I was thinking about how to continue to level up, I suddenly heard the sound of fighting coming from deep inside. I controlled the Pango Mecha to approach quickly, and within a few seconds I arrived in front of a huge door. There seemed to be a wider space hidden behind the door, and the pink mecha inside was fighting fiercely. It was actually a king-level mecha, and its scythe was as sharp as the god of death. This is clearly a level 10 secret realm. How come there are level 15 or even level 20 monsters? I was surprised and shouted to the pink mecha. Use the secret realm scroll to teleport out? The secret scroll cannot be used here. A pleasant voice came from the pink mecha. This is too weird. The scroll should have ensured everyone's safety in the secret realm. Why did it fail this time? Before I could figure it out, the pink mecha reminded me again not to come in, and it seemed that she had given up hope. But I secretly decided that I must save her. With so many level 15 monsters, it was a good opportunity to gain experience. I decisively controlled the panga mecha and stepped into the gate, and countless pairs of blood-red eyes stared at me in an instant. After entering the space, I found that the ground was full of mecha fragments. It seemed that the girl's companions had already died in the battle. If I had been a few minutes later, she would probably have been killed. Are you crazy? I advised you not to come in, she shouted angrily, obviously thinking I was looking for death. Don't worry, I can handle it. I smiled slightly, swung the axe of creation, and the skill, heaven and earth slash, burst out instantly, sweeping in all directions with terrifying power. Hundreds of giant beasts were defeated in just a few breaths, and instantly turned into my experience points. She stared in astonishment, obviously shocked by my strength. I felt like her worldview had collapsed. Facing these behemoths was as easy as cutting tofu. She had originally prepared herself to die, but she did not expect a turn for the better. Chapter 17. Open the treasure chest and obtain the heart of the Mecca. Under the witness of Luo Yuexin, Lin Yu was like an undefeated god of war. In just a few minutes, he quickly killed all the level 15 behemoths in this space. Only the huge level 20, 100-meter-tall beast remained. At this moment, the level 20 behemoth let out an extremely terrifying roar and seemed to be very angry. The giant beast opened its mouth and instantly spewed out flames, the smell of which was terribly strong. The corpses of the surrounding giant beasts were instantly turned into ashes. At the same time, the flames also engulfed the entire space in a short period of time. It's so hot. Luo Yuexin felt extremely uncomfortable. She felt as if she was in a steamer and was about to be roasted. After all, this flame was sprayed out by a level 20 monster. But it is not something that she, a level 10 mecha and 1-star mecha master, can achieve. For a moment, she even felt that her mecha was about to be melted. This flame is too weak. Instead, Lin Yu laughed. His panga mecha didn't even need to deploy any defense. This fire could not cause any harm to him or panga mecha. Mecha teleportation. Double/activation. The next moment, when the level 20 behemoth saw the Pangu mecha disappear in an instant, its blood-red eyes actually revealed an expression of fear at this moment. When it came to its senses, Lin Yu had already appeared behind it. The axe of creation chopped out directly. Boom. In an instant, the level 20 beast lost its life. Its huge body fell to the ground with a bang, and the blood instantly dyed the surroundings red. Ding dong. You killed a level 20 monster and gained mecha experience points. Obtain a level 20 crystal energy. Obtain the intermediate mecha skill penetrating arrow. Your panga mecha has been upgraded to level 27. It's so cool. I didn't expect that a level 20 beast would not only drop a level 20 crystal energy, but also a mid-level mecha skill. Lin Yu was happy. However, this intermediate mecha skill of penetrating arrows does not seem to be suitable for panga mecha. After all, panga mecha uses an axe. Maybe this intermediate mecha skill will come in handy for the next mecha I awaken. Boom. Suddenly there was a loud noise in the space. In Lin Yu's eyes, a high platform that looked very ancient rose up not far away. When the platform was completely raised, a treasure chest with a golden shovel appeared above. This made Lin Yu even more surprised. There's definitely good stuff in here. Congratulations on opening the treasure chest. Obtain the heart of the mecha. What is the function of this mecha heart? Lin Yu asked curiously. Answer. The heart of the mecha can directly upgrade a king-class mecha to an emperor-class mecha. Hear this. Lin Yu was stunned. This mecha heart is so awesome. What he knew was that the level of the mecha awakened by the mecha master was immutable. Once other people know about this mecha heart, there will definitely be a frenzy to grab it. And this is definitely something that money can't buy. This secret place is really great. Being able to find such a miraculous treasure also shows that Lin Yu is very lucky. But I am a god-level mecha. This mecha heart is of no use. However, if my next mecha is just an awakened king level 1, then this mecha heart will be able to play a big role. Are you okay? Lin Yu then teleported in a mecha and came to the front of the pink mecha and asked softly, Thank you for saving my life. Luo Yuexin took the initiative to come out of the mecha, landed on the ground, and bowed to Lin Yu to apologize. It's okay. I'm glad you're okay. Lin Yu also came out of the Pangu Mecca. When Luo Yuexin saw Lin Yu, the whole person was a little stunned. This is too young. And he is very handsome. This is exactly the image of her future husband in her mind. If she could, she would like to say, "Master, you saved my life. I have no way to repay you. I can only repay you with my body." Lin Yu also took out the secret scroll at this time. "Leave the secret realm." Lin Yu spoke. "Ding dong, this space has special rules. You cannot use the secret scroll to leave this space." The system voice sounded. This gave Lin Yu some ideas in his mind. "I understand." Lin Yu looked as if he had suddenly realized something. Now all the giant beasts in this space have been killed. They just need to get out of this space. You can use the secret scroll to leave. My Panga Mecha is only level 27 now. It's not too late to leave once you reach level 30. Leave this space, and you can use the secret realm scroll to exit this secret realm. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. The beautiful woman that Lin Yu was looking at said this, and then she turned into a ray of light and returned to the Mecca. "What is your name?" "I will definitely repay you for saving my life." Luo Yuexin asked loudly. "Hey, it's not a big deal. You don't have to worry about it." Lin Yu said slowly, then directly controlled the Panga Mecca and left quickly. "We are all strangers. I guess we won't meet again in the future." Watching Lin Yu disappear, Luo Yuexin sighed deeply. "In the end, I don't even know the name of the person who saved my life. Forget it. I hope we'll have a chance to see each other again in the future." Luo Yuexin sighed. Then, she would quickly return to her Mecha. "Get out of this space." He quickly used the secret scroll and left the secret realm. On the other side, Lin Yu soon discovered other giant beasts in this underground space. But they are all giant beasts around level 10. His current Mecha level is 27. Now, these behemoths around level 10 are just like ants among ants in front of the Panga Mecha. Kill level 10 monsters, Mecha experience points. Kill level 10 monsters, Mecha experience points. Kill level 10 monsters, Mecha experience points. It's difficult. As expected, as the Mecha level increases, the experience points for killing these low-level beasts will decrease. Lin Yu said slowly. In the past, killing at least a few dozen of these level 10 beasts would yield a crystal energy. Just now, I took care of hundreds of giant beasts, but not a single crystal energy exploded. In this way, this secret realm is no longer suitable for leveling up. I also thought that I could upgrade my Mecha to level 30 here. Now thinking about it, I was really naive just now. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath and asked, "How much crystal energy have I accumulated so far?" 6 level 10 crystal energy, 8 level 11 crystal energy, 9 level 12 crystal energy, 6 level 13 crystal energy, 1 level 20 crystal energy. A total of 30 crystal energies. Lin Yu nodded. It should be able to increase your spiritual energy a lot. Chapter 18. The speed of time in the secret realm is different from that outside. System. Convert all this crystal energy and use it to increase my spiritual energy. The next second, Lin Yu gave the order directly. Received. Transformation is starting. All crystal energy conversion is completed, and energy points are obtained. It seems that as the level increases, the energy points that this low-level crystal energy can convert into will also decrease. Lin Yu thought about it. This trip to the secret realm really made him learn a lot and understand a lot. Energy points consumed. 314. Your psychic energy. Open my personal dashboard. Name. Lin Yu. Race. Human. Mechanical body. Activated. Mecha Master level. 3-star Mecha Master. Energy points. 0. Psychic power. 12,434. Mecha. Panga Mecha. It's already more than 10,000 spiritual energy points. Lin Yu was very happy. No matter what, this time entering here is definitely a huge gain. Exit the secret realm. Lin Yu used his own secret scroll. Next second, his entire body, including the Panga Mecha, turned into a ray of light and disappeared. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, I returned to my own backyard. The secret scroll in his hand also disappeared at this moment. If you want to continue entering the secret realm, you have to get the secret realm scroll again. After summoning Pangu back to the Mecha space, Lin Yu landed steadily on the ground. "Brother, you're finally back?" At this time, the door opened and Lin Jiaojiao said excitedly, "It's only been a short time, and you miss me, your brother, so much." Lin Yu still liked to rub Lin Jiaojiao's little head as before. "Brother, it's been more than a month since you left the secret realm," Lin Jiaojiao said quickly. "There are only 10 days left until September 1st. Hear this." Lin Yu was also stunned. It seems that the flow of time in the secret realm I entered is different from that outside. Lin Yu sighed deeply. If he continued to stay in that secret realm, I will probably miss the enrollment registration. By the way, sister, how much is your spiritual energy worth now? Lin Yu asked. It's already 91. It will probably take another month or two to reach 100. Lin Jiaojiao shook her head and sighed. She now also feels a bottleneck. I have absolutely no confidence that I can break through 100 quickly. Don't worry, take your time. No matter what, you will definitely awaken faster than me, your brother. Lin Yu comforted softly. Lin Jiaojiao is only 15 years old now, and it is estimated that she will be able to awaken the Mecha at the age of 16. The sooner you awaken your Mecha, the greater its potential will be. Moreover, Lin Jiaojiao relied entirely on her own practice and did not use any kind of elixir to improve herself. If I use the energy enhancement pill now, it will probably take no more than a few days to awaken to 100 spiritual energy points, which will be no problem at all. But this is not necessary. Where are my parents? Lin Yu continued to ask. Go out. Lin Jiaojiao replied. By the way, Chen Feiyu has also been admitted to Kunlun Mecca University. He has been coming to see you often these days, but you were not here. Lin Jiaojiao spoke again. Sure. Lin Yu nodded. He didn't expect that Chen Feiyu could do it. Being admitted to Kunlun Mecca University shows that Chen Feiyu has achieved an extremely good result in the Mecca College entrance examination. What level of Mecca did he awaken? Lin Yu asked curiously. A little worse than you, brother. A king-class Mecca? That should be pretty good. Lin Yu nodded. King-level Mecca. As long as you work hard in the future, you can also become a powerful Mecca master. I was also happy for Chen Feiyu. In this way, it's just right. The two of them can travel together. I'll go see Chen Feiyu. By the way, I'm going to go to the dungeon soon. When my parents come back, please tell them not to worry about me. Lin Yu smiled. Okay. Lin Jiaojiao responded. Then, Lin Yu walked out of his house and headed towards Chen Feiyu's house not far away. It will be here in a moment. Reach out and press the doorbell. Chen Feiyu, who was practicing in the room at this time, immediately stopped practicing after hearing the doorbell. When I saw it was Lin Yu on the screen, he was totally excited. Rushed out quickly. Lin Yu. Chen Feiyu opened the gate of the yard and said excitedly, Congratulations on being admitted to Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Yu congratulated. I also want to congratulate you on being admitted directly. You can protect me in the future. Chen Feiyu nodded repeatedly. No problem. Lin Yu responded seriously. For so long, Chen Feiyu is definitely his only close friend now. The kind that is trustworthy. By the way, Lin Yu, how strong are you now? Chen Feiyu asked curiously. It's been over a month since I last saw it. His own mecha level has been upgraded to level 10. Coupled with the spiritual energy cultivation method taught to him by his father, his spiritual energy value has now reached 200. Within half a year, he is confident that he can become a 2-star mecha master. In his opinion, Lin Yu would definitely be able to practice faster after awakening the Emperor-level mecha. I am already a 3-star mecha master, and the level of my mecha has also been upgraded to level 27. Lin Yu said with a smile. Lin Yu did not hide his level. Hear this. Chen Feiyu was completely stunned. You are too awesome. Very shocking. This is nothing. There are people in Kunlun Mecca University who are more evil than me. Lin Yu waved his hand. Indeed, there are always people who are better than you, and there are always better than you. Chen Feiyu nodded in agreement, but soon continued. However, Lin Yu, you are definitely the most evil person I have ever seen with my own eyes. I am determined to get along with you. By the way, summon your mecha quickly. I need to touch it and feel the scent of the mecha. Chen Feiyu became impatient again. He had never actually seen an Imperial-class mecha up close. I'm planning to go to the dungeon. Why don't we team up together? Lin Yu invited. Okay, with you leading me, those dungeons will be easy to pass. I've heard that mecha masters will get clearance rewards when they pass a dungeon for the first time. Chen Feiyu nodded quickly in response, looking extremely excited. Unexpectedly, from now on, Lin Yu would take him to take off. Wait a moment, I'll tell my dad. Chen Feiyu made a phone call. After briefly explaining the situation, Chen Feiyu's father very much agreed, but also reminded them to pay attention to safety. Recently, many changes have occurred in both the dungeon and the secret realm. Several mecha masters died in Jiangling City yesterday alone. Lin Yu, let's go now. Chen Feiyu said with a smile after the call ended. Chapter 19. Level 20 Dungeon Bloody World. Lin Yu, coming directly to this level 20 dungeon, isn't it a bit risky? I can't deal with a level 20 monster. When Chen Feiyu saw the copy information in front of him, he was stunned. Don't worry, I'm here. You just need to watch from behind and leave everything to me. The most powerful dungeon in Jiangling City right now is the level 20 dungeon, Bloody World. There are only 10 days left before we have to report to Kunlun Mecca University. You know, Kunlun Mecca University is still some time away from us, so we must go there 5 days in advance. Now that means we only have 5 days to complete the dungeon. Lin Yu explained slowly. After listening, Chen Feiyu nodded. Yes, it takes more than a few minutes to clear a dungeon. I have seen a mecha team take more than a month to clear a dungeon before. It currently takes at least 3 days to clear this level 20 dungeon, Bloody World. The higher the level of the copy, the higher the reward for clearing it. In the case of limited time, of course, you have to choose the one with high value. In addition, Lin Yu is confident that he can clear the level 20 copy, so he should choose the level 20 copy first. Lin Yu, I'm ready. Chen Feiyu took a deep breath and said quickly. Very good. Then let's form a team first. Lin Yu replied. You and Chen Feiyu have teamed up. As long as the team is successful. As long as Lin Yu kills the behemoth, not only will his mecha level gain experience points, but Chen Feiyu's mecha will also gain experience points. But now Chen Feiyu is only a 1-star mecha master, and his mecha has reached level 10. Until he breaks through to become a 2-star mecha master, his mecha will not continue to be upgraded. But this is not the most important thing. Their purpose, of course, is to obtain the reward for passing the dungeon. Let's go in. Mu Yunchuan said. Wait a minute, let me see if there is any good strategy that can make us faster and more efficient. Chen Feiyu said quickly. There are guides for copies like these. However, there is a charge for the guide. The higher the level of the dungeon, the higher the price of the guide. And the strategy guide for this level 20 dungeon would cost at least 1 million. Actually, there is no need to read the guide. Lin Yu said, it's nothing more than killing all the behemoths in the dungeon, and then killing the final level behemoth, and you can pass the level. When you have absolute strength, you can pass the level easily even without a strategy. However, seeing that Chen Feiyu had successfully paid, he bought a guide. That can't let the money go to waste. Of course, you have to take a good look at it. Strategy for level 20 dungeon Bloody World. When you enter this instance, you will first see a huge blood-red forest with countless dangerous traps. I have drawn a safe route map here. As long as you follow my route, you can pass through the blood-red forest smoothly. Warm reminder, if you encounter the bloody demon tree, turn around and leave immediately. Once you are entangled by the bloody demon tree, all your energy will be sucked away in an instant, and you will definitely die. To obtain the subsequent contents of the strategy guide, you will need to pay 1 million. This is too much of a ripoff. Chen Feiyu said speechlessly. I spent 1 million at the beginning, but the guide is not complete. Although the guide is not complete, but it also made them realize that this bloody world is extremely dangerous. Fortunately, the other party also provided a safe route. Don't buy any more. I estimate that this complete guide will cost tens of millions. Seeing that Chen Feiyu was still going to pay for the purchase, Lin Yu quickly stopped him. Believe me. Lin Yu followed very seriously. Yeah. Chen Feiyu nodded. Then the two of them walked forward side by side. You have entered the level 20 copy of the Bloody World. After successfully entering this copy, the two of them instantly smelled an extremely strong smell of blood. When I opened my eyes, the world before them shocked both of them. The whole world is bloody. This bloody world is too uncomfortable. Chen Feiyu even wanted to vomit, but he forced himself to hold it back. Summon the Mecca. It will be more comfortable staying inside the Mecca. Lin Yu reminded. The two of them also quickly summoned their respective mechas. Pangu Mecha summons. This is the royal level mecha. It's so cool. Chen Feiyu exclaimed, very envious. Your mecha is not bad. Lin Yu exclaimed. Chen Feiyu's mecha is a king level mecha, and it is also in human form, equipped with a shield and a sword. Very suitable for fighting in the front row. It can be seen that Chen Feiyu's mecha is very strong in defense. Immediately, the two of them entered the control space of the mecha. After entering the mecha, it really feels much better. At least I can't smell the blood. Lin Yu, the forest in front should be the bloody forest. Chen Feiyu looked forward and said quickly. The big trees in this blood-red forest are towering trees, and each blood-red tree is several hundred meters high. With a human body standing in front of this bloody forest, it is like an ant looking at the human world. Next second, Chen Feiyu also sent the safe route map in the strategy to Lin Yu. Received. I'll lead the way, and you follow me. After seeing the route map, Lin Yu rushed straight up. The two mechas soon arrived in front of the bloody forest. Lin Yu walked in first. Chen Feiyu followed closely behind. If this copy is used to shoot a horror movie, it will definitely be suitable, Chen Feiyu exclaimed. Luckily they have mechas. Inside this mecha, I feel very safe. Boom. Just when they were halfway there, the earth is shaking. The vibration is very violent. Just a few seconds, a huge tree covered with blood-colored beads and countless tentacles appeared. Blood Demon Tree, Special Giant Beast. Level 20. Ability, Devour All Power. I didn't expect to encounter this bloody demon tree, Lin Yu muttered. The guide said that this blood-colored demon tree appears randomly. Some mecha masters won't encounter this if they are lucky. If you encounter this, it means you are unlucky. Lin Yu, let's run quickly, Chen Feiyu reminded. The guide says it all. Just run away when you see one. Don't worry, I can handle it. Lin Yu smiled. Next second, the Pango Mecha disappeared instantly. Mecha teleportation. Heaven and Earth activated. Almost in an instant, Lin Yu arrived in front of the blood-colored demon tree. Pangu Mecha held the axe of creation and chopped down directly. Chen Feiyu behind could only see an extremely terrifying burst of light. In an instant, he clearly saw that the huge blood-colored demon tree was cut into two halves. The whole person was stunned. Chapter 20. The copy has changed. This royal-class mecha is too terrifying. Chen Feiyu was shocked. The speed and power were beyond his imagination. Looking back, it's only been a month or two, but the gap between them has grown bigger and bigger. You killed a level 20 blood demon tree and obtained a level 20 crystal energy. Pango Mecha experience value. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu was somewhat satisfied. This is definitely a good start. Lin Yu, I actually got a level 20 crystal energy. At this time, Chen Feiyu made an excited voice. He did nothing himself. You can actually get the spoils. This is the benefit of teaming up. With this level 20 crystal energy, his spiritual energy value can definitely be increased rapidly. I got it too. Lin Yu smiled. Without the blood-colored demon tree blocking their way, the two of them quickly continued on their journey. Lin Yu, how strong are you now? Chen Feiyu asked curiously. I don't know the details, but I feel that with my current strength, I should have no problem dealing with a 4-star mecha master. Lin Yu thought for a while and said, Awesome. Chen Feiyu controlled his mecha and gave Lin Yu a thumbs up. The one who can fight above his level is a true genius. For a moment, Chen Feiyu felt that there was a huge gap between him and Lin Yu. It also made Chen Feiyu determined to work harder on his training after arriving at Kunlun Mecha University. It didn't take long. They successfully passed through the bloody forest. It seems that this strategy is still useful. After coming out, Chen Feiyu nodded. Don't trust the strategy too much. If some abnormality happens in this copy, the strategy will be useless. Lin Yu reminded. Everything is possible. If anything unusual happens in this copy, the safe route may become a route to death. Only by possessing real strong power can we better deal with various crises. Yeah, that makes sense. Chen Feiyu understood the reason and nodded. Just now he was talking to his dad on the phone. His father also reminded him that the dungeons and secret realms have been unstable recently, and there have been many changes. At this time, in front of them was a huge valley. Roar, roar, roar. At the same time, fierce roars could be heard coming from the valley. When they came to the entrance of the valley, look around. The place is filled with giant beasts. Oh my god, there are 500 level 15 beasts. Chen Feiyu was completely dumbfounded. It was the first time that he had seen such a huge group of giant beasts. Lin Yu, are you sure? Chen Feiyu asked worriedly. Don't worry, I won't joke with my life. Lin Yu nodded and said confidently, You wait here first, I will deal with them. After saying, Lin Yu controlled the Pango Mecha and walked into the valley. For a while, all the giant beasts in the valley discovered Lin Yu. They all rushed towards Lin Yu. This is too crazy. Chen Feiyu was terrified when he saw this scene from behind, but he did begin to admire her a little. When will I be as good as Lin Yu? Careful. Suddenly, a giant beast appeared in front of Lin Yu, and its two sharp claws directly strangled the head of the mecha. Chen Feiyu couldn't help but remind him loudly. Lin Yu naturally did not let the giant beast succeed. The next moment, the Pango Mecha disappeared instantly. Heaven and Earth activated. Double activated. As the mecha skills continue to be deployed, one after another, the giant beasts died. Kill level 15 behemoths and gain mecha experience points. Kill level 15 behemoths and gain mecha experience points. kill level 15 behemoths, and gain mecha experience points. Incredible. This is too awesome. Chun Feiyu was once again deeply shocked. You know, after a mecha skill is used once, there is a certain skill cooldown time. And now in his eyes, Lin Yu seemed to be able to display his skills continuously. Moreover, the power of these skills is extremely strong. The hundreds of giant beasts in front of them were like ants, completely vulnerable. A few minutes later, the 500 giant beasts in the valley were all killed completely. At this time, Chun Feiyu also hurriedly controlled the mecha and quickly came to Lin Yu's side. I'm convinced, Chun Feiyu said admiringly. Genius. No, it should be a super monster. Chun Feiyu was certain in his heart that Lin Yu was definitely the most evil person that had ever appeared in this world. It's a pity that after killing so many behemoths, my mecha has not been upgraded yet. Lin Yu shook his head. His Panga mecha is still at level 27. By the way, how much crystal energy did you get? Lin Yu asked. I have killed 500 level 15 monsters, and only now have 13 level 15 crystal energies appeared. Hee hee, 20 pieces of level 15 crystal energy. Chun Feiyu smiled. It can be regarded as another experience of the benefits of teamwork. It seems that you are very lucky. Lin Yu nodded. It's just as... Chun Feiyu shook his head. By the way, Lin Yu, how did you manage to use your skills continuously just now? There is actually no cooldown time for your skills. I entered a secret realm before and got a treasure from it. After fusing with it, I can use my skills infinitely. However, I need to have enough spiritual energy in advance. Lin Yu explained. Of course, this was just a lie from Lin Yu. Now is not the time to reveal the information that you are a mecha god and own a god-level mecha. I see. I've heard that there are all kinds of opportunities and treasures in the secret realm. I didn't expect there is such a heaven-defying existence. I will go to this secret place to find out what it is. After listening to this, Chun Feiyu said happily, then you have to improve your strength. The secret realm is more dangerous than the copy. Lin Yu smiled. Yeah, I understand. Chun Feiyu replied. Rumble. While they were still chatting, a huge beam of light shone directly down from the sky. The energy released by this beam of light is extremely powerful. It looks like a giant beast is about to appear. Lin Yu said slowly after seeing this scene. A behemoth from the level 20 copy. Chun Feiyu swallowed his saliva. His current mecha level was only level 10. I'm afraid it can't even withstand a hit from a level 20 behemoth. Roar, roar, roar. Soon, the two of them saw a huge figure appear in the beam of light. After a few seconds, when the beam of light disappeared, they saw a Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex that was 70 or 80 meters tall. How is this possible? A level 25 monster? Chun Feiyu was stunned. This is a level 20 copy. Logically speaking, the most powerful one would only be level 20. The giant beast that appeared before my eyes was actually level 25. It seems that this copy has also undergone changes. Lin Yu said calmly. But fortunately, such changes are still under my control. Chapter 21. The world has changed. Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex. Level 25. Copy. Has extremely strong defense, super high reaction ability, and can also spit out flames. At this time, the information about the Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex quickly popped up in Lin Yu's eyes. Even the weaknesses are pointed out. I have to say, this system is really powerful. Protect yourself, Lin Yu reminded, then controlled the Panga Mecha to move instantly. A mecha teleports. Then he came behind the Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex. However, the Tyrannosaurus Rex reacted very quickly. Its huge mechanical tail instantly stabbed towards the abdomen of the Pangu Mecha like an extremely sharp blade. Wow, the reaction speed is really fast. Lin Yu used the mecha to teleport again and escaped from its attack range. This Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex has extremely strong defense, and its only weakness is its head. However, Lin Yu has a god-level mecha and the artifact axe of creation, plus his mecha level is higher than that of this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex. So in front of him, the defensive power of this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex could not withstand his attacks at all. It's a good opportunity for you to experience my dominance, Lin Yu said with a smile. For a while, he also treated this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex as his sparring partner. Mecha Overlord's field skills activated. In an instant, Lin Yu felt that the attributes of the mecha were instantly improved in all aspects, as if at this moment, he was the master of this area. All things are like ants in front of him. Too slow. The speed of this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex was very fast just now, but now, in Lin Yu's eyes, it became very slow. Boom. Soon, Lin Yu no longer planned to play. Because the use of this dominance domain will not only consume half of one's own spiritual energy, but also maintain this dominance domain, it will also consume more spiritual energy. One axe strike. The Tyrannosaurus Rex was instantly split into two halves. Then the body of the Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex exploded with a bang. Kill level 25 Tyrannosaurus Rex, your Panga Mech experience points. Ding dong, congratulations on getting 2 ginseng fruits. After taking ginseng fruit, your lifespan can be increased by 100 years. One person can only take 1 ginseng fruit. I didn't expect there is a treasure that can increase lifespan. Lin Yu was surprised. 2. This is just right for parents to take. You know, when a mecha pilot upgrades his level, his lifespan will also be improved accordingly. Therefore, Lin Yu had no use for this ginseng fruit. My parents are ordinary people, so if I could let them live another 100 years, that would definitely be a great thing. Fei Yu, what reward did you get for passing the level? Lin Yu asked curiously. Chun Fei Yu came back to his senses after hearing Lin Yu's voice. Just because the scene of Lin Yu killing the Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex just now was so shocking that he was very shocked. Wait a minute, let me take a look. Chun Fei Yu quickly checked. When he saw the reward he got for clearing the level, he was dumbfounded. Lin Yu, I actually got the high-level Mecha skill Guardian Shield, which can withstand a fatal attack. Unfortunately, you need to be a 5-star Mecha Master to learn it. The whole person was extremely excited. This is definitely a skill that can save your life. Congratulations. Lin Yu congratulated. You are really lucky. High-level mecha skills are hard to come by even in level 30 or 40 dungeons. Anyway, this is definitely a good thing. It seems that Chun Fei Yu is quite good in terms of luck. By the way, Lin Yu, what reward did you get? Chun Fei Yu asked curiously. 2 ginseng fruits can increase lifespan, and they can be given to my parents. Lin Yu did not hide it. That's really great news. After we get out, we must celebrate it. Chun Fei Yu nodded happily. He knew that Lin Yu's parents were ordinary people. The average lifespan is 100 years at most. But as long as you become a 1-star Mecha Master, living for 200 years will be no problem at all. As the level of the Mecha Master increases, the lifespan will naturally increase. Well, let's leave this copy first. Lin Yu continued. Soon, summon their respective mechas back to the mecha space. The 2 of them successfully exited the level 20 copy of the Bloody World. After the copy is out, they could see that at the entrance of this copy, there were already many Mecha Masters gathered here. Did something happen? Chun Fei Yu was very curious. I guess something big is going to happen. Lin Yu said calmly when he saw this. Friend, what happened? Chun Fei Yu also found the nearest Mecha Master and asked. Just read the news online. The Mecha Master quickly replied. The world has changed. Hear this. Lin Yu and Chun Fei Yu couldn't help but gasp. The world has changed? Chun Fei Yu quickly took out his mobile phone and started connecting to the internet. Suddenly, messages popped up one after another. Lin Yu, come and see. After reading the information on the internet, the world has really changed. Whether it's the dungeon or the secret realm, huge changes have occurred now, and their difficulty has increased. In other words, the strategies from the previous dungeon are no longer useful. Also, if you want to leave this dungeon, you must clear it. And there are many special places in the secret realm, and you can't leave using the secret realm scroll. Chun Fei Yu inexplicably felt a sense of terror. It's not just him. Now all the Mecha Masters in the world feel a little scared. This means that the mortality rate will be greatly increased when entering this dungeon or secret realm in the future. At the same time, it will also slow down their strength improvement. That's right. We should also work hard to improve our strength. Lin Yu said seriously. If a crisis breaks out in the future, if I don't have strong strength, I'm afraid only despair and death will be waiting for me. You must take your destiny into your own hands. Well, it's not all bad. Although these dungeons and secret realms have undergone changes, the chances of getting good things have also increased. Chun Fei Yu nodded. Now, they finally understood why the rewards for passing the level 20 Bloody World were so good. He even acquired a high-level mecha skill. According to statistics, today in Jiangling City alone, hundreds of Mecha Masters died in dungeons and secret realms. An official statistical information popped up. It seems that I must be well prepared when entering dungeons and secret realms in the future. Chun Fei Yu was somewhat fortunate that Lin Yu was by his side. If we look at the problem from a different perspective, this may make all Mecha Masters stronger, Lin Yu said at this time. Let's go. Since this copy has changed, let's quickly clear other low-level copies. They have cleared all the level copies. Those level 10 and 15 copies are easy. Chapter 22 Departure to Kunlun Mecca University. In the next 2 days, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu cleared several low-level dungeons in Jiangling City and received many good rewards for clearing the dungeons. A full sense of achievement. Among them, Chen Feiyu also got a special fruit. After taking it, his spiritual energy value increased by 500. He is not too far from becoming a 2-star Mecha Master. If you work harder in the future, you will definitely be able to easily break through to a 2-star Mecha Master. After returning to Jiangling No. 1 Villa District, Feiyu, let's set off for Kunlun Mecca University tomorrow. Lin Yu looked at Chen Feiyu and suggested. There are only 6 o'clock left before the registration date for Kunlun Mecca University. Still have to leave early. No problem. Chen Feiyu nodded. Then they both went home. After Lin Yu returned home, my mother just finished preparing dinner. For a moment, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh that he came back just in time. While having dinner in the evening, my parents also asked Lin Yu about the strange changes that occurred in the secret realm and the copy. Lin Yu answered truthfully. He also reminded his younger sister Lin Jiaojiao that if she awakened the Mecca in the future, she should never venture into the secret realm or the dungeon alone. Oh, by the way, Mom and Dad, these are 2 ginseng fruits. Taking them can increase your lifespan by 100 years. After dinner, Lin Yu handed 2 ginseng fruits to them. After seeing my parents eating it with their own eyes, Lin Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu took out 2 basic mecha skills and more than 20 crystals and gave them to Lin Jiaojiao. These are all the rewards I got for clearing the dungeon. I can't use them, so you can use them to your advantage, little sister. This crystal energy can help you quickly increase your spiritual energy. Once your mecha awakens and you master these 2 basic mecha skills, your strength will definitely be greatly improved. Lin Jiaojiao was very happy to get these things and thanked him. Thank you, brother. We will leave Jiangling City tomorrow. I don't know when I can come back. I remember that after my sister Lin Wanner entered Kunlun Mecca University, she came back twice in the first year, but she has not come back in the past 2 years. After returning to the room, Lin Yu lay on the bed, opened my personal panel. Instructions received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 3-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 16,820. Mecha, Pangu Mecha, level 28. Hurhu, I'm getting closer and closer to becoming a 4-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu nodded with satisfaction. The efforts of these days have not been in vain. Afterwards, Lin Yu decided to go through more copies. Just because the dungeon rewards are now much better than before. Time always passes very quickly. Open and close. One night passed. The next morning, my mother prepared a hearty breakfast early in the morning. After dinner, Mom and Dad, you don't have to send me off. After leaving the villa, Lin Yu looked at the family and smiled. Sister, you have to work hard. After saying goodbye to the family, Lin Yu arrived at Chen Feiyu's door. I just happened to see Chen Feiyu saying goodbye to his parents. Lin Yu, please take good care of my kid in the future. When Father Chen saw Lin Yu coming, he immediately spoke enthusiastically. Uncle, you're welcome. Lin Yu responded with a smile. Okay, Lin Yu and I will set off. Chen Feiyu said quickly. That's all. They both said goodbye to their families. Officially set off for Kunlun Mecca University. From now on, everything depends on their own efforts. After leaving the villa community, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu also walked towards the airport. I'm about to start my life at the Mecca University. I've heard that there are many beautiful senior students at Kunlun Mecca University. It would be great if I could find a girlfriend among them. Chen Feiyu was so happy that he started to fantasize. Okay, stop fantasizing. If you want to find a beautiful senior as your wife, you need to be strong enough. Lin Yu interrupted his fantasy. The students at Kunlun Mecca University are basically geniuses. In this world, the strong prey on the weak, and the strong are respected. As long as you are strong enough, even some beautiful girls will come to you for free. But if you are a weak person, the other party probably won't even look at you. I see. Chen Feiyu nodded. It didn't take long. They arrived at the airport in Jiangling City. Jiangling City is thousands of kilometers away from Kunlun Mecca University. If you want to get there quickly, you must take a special transport plane. These transport planes also have combat capabilities and are equipped with a variety of powerful weapons. You know, there are many types of behemoths, including flying ones. All the way there, it is estimated that we will encounter flying beasts. So this is also a certain risk. Oh, it would be great if my mecha could fly. Chen Feiyu sighed. In this way, he can directly control the mecha and go directly to Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu also nodded slightly. I thought that if my second mecha could awaken into a mecha with the ability to fly, that would definitely be a great thing. Although some mechas cannot fly, the ability to fly can be achieved through certain mecha equipment. But such equipment is extremely precious and rare. It is not possible to develop it with the level of human technology. If you want to get such equipment currently, you must complete a dungeon or explore a secret realm. If you are lucky, you can get such flying equipment soon. Under the arrangement of staff, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu boarded a fighter plane that looked very cool. Because they are both freshmen at Kunlun Mecha University, so there will be special fighter escorts. There is no need to squeeze into that transport plane with others. It's so comfortable. Chen Feiyu lay directly on the sofa, enjoying himself very much. It's worthy of being a top mecha university. The treatment alone is not comparable to those ordinary mecha universities. Lin Yu also sat down and sighed slowly. Yes, but I've heard before that the competition at Kunlun Mecha University is very fierce. Chen Feiyu continued. It seems that there is a ranking list. As long as you can enter this ranking list, you can get a lot of resources. And the higher you rank on the rankings, the more abundant the mecha resources are. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded. It sounds very interesting. I am looking forward to it more and more. There are also special flight attendants to receive you in the fighter plane. Eat and drink the best. Let them both enjoy it. The fighter plane took off quickly. Chapter 23. My sister is not only beautiful, but also amazing. After a long flight, the journey was relatively smooth. We still encountered several huge flying beasts, but fortunately the fighter planes had sufficient firepower, so the crisis was easily resolved. After the fighter plane landed smoothly, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu got off the fighter plane and looked around. All they saw were high-rise buildings full of cyberpunk atmosphere. This is Kunlun City. It's totally incomparable to Jiangling City. Lin Yu sighed. Jiangling City is just a small city, and Kunlun City is one of the largest cities in the world. Not far away there is a sacred mountain called Kunlun. Therefore, the city was named Kunlun City. Kunlun Mecha University is located in the Kunlun Sacred Mountain, only about 100 kilometers away from this city, not very far. Since the fighter jets cannot enter Kunlun Mecha University, they can only be sent to this Kunlun City. Lin Yu, there are still a few days until the registration date. What should we do next? After leaving the Kunlun City airport, Chen Feiyu asked. Wait for news. I have already sent a message to my sister. Lin Yu said with a smile. It's good to have someone. Chen Feiyu said enviously. It would be great if he also had a beautiful sister who was admitted to Kunlun Mecha University. Waited for about an hour. Sister Lin Wana replied. Seeing this, Lin Yu quickly shared his current location. Yes. Lin Yu smiled and said, with my sister leading the way, we will be able to better understand this Kunlun Mecha University. After patiently waiting, soon a gilded fighter plane landed smoothly in front of the two people. As the hatch opened, a stunning beauty came out. Many people around were stunned. Even Lin Yu was extremely shocked. After not seeing each other for a long time, my sister has become even more beautiful, just like a fairy from the immortal world. Sister. Lin Yu walked straight up. Next second, Lin Yu, you are finally here. I, your elder sister, have been waiting for so long. Lin Wanner even hugged Lin Yu into her arms. Lin Yu was a little breathless for a while. At this moment, everyone around was looking at him with envy. Especially the boys. They wished they could replace Lin Yu. Sister, let's get out of here quickly. Lin Yu said hurriedly, feeling that more and more people were watching around. Okay. Lin Wanner nodded, then let go of Lin Yu. Sister, this is Chen Feiyu. You should have an impression of him. He was also admitted to Kunlun Mecha University. Then, Lin Yu introduced him to Lin Wanner. Hello sister, my name is Chen Feiyu. Seeing this, Chen Feiyu hurriedly introduced himself politely. Yeah. Lin Wanner replied softly, I've seen you before and have some impression of you. Soon, led by Lin Wanner, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu boarded the gilded fighter plane. Xiao Ming, go back to school, Lin Wanner said. Next second, the entire gilded fighter started up automatically. Okay, master, we are starting to return. Obviously, the Xiao Ming she mentioned is the intelligence system of this fighter jet. Sister, this fighter jet is very expensive, Lin Yu asked. It's okay, probably just over 1 billion, Lin Wanner said calmly. Hear this number. Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu both took a breath. This is too expensive. It was completely beyond their understanding. Here are the detailed information about the Kunlun Mecha, as well as some rules. You can take a good look at them later when you have time. Lin Wanner just waved her slender jade fingers, and Lin Yu and Qin Feiyu received a piece of information on their mobile phones. By the way, sister, how strong are you now? Lin Yu asked curiously. 8-star Mecha Master. The Mecha level has just broken through to level 80. In response to Lin Yu's inquiry, Lin Wanner told the truth. This shocked Lin Yu and Qin Feiyu again. Remember, it has only been more than 3 years. Lin Wanner grew up so quickly. My evil genius sister. Suddenly, Lin Yu couldn't help but exclaimed in his heart. Compared with his sister, Lin Yu felt that his mecha body was nothing. Lin Wanner waved her finger again. A projection popped up in front of me. The above is Qin Feiyu's personal information. Qin Feiyu, you have awakened a king-level mecha. I will send you to the king-level academy in a while, and there will be a teacher to arrange your stay. Lin Wanner looked at Qin Feiyu and said softly, King-level college? Qin Feiyu was a little confused. Kunlun Mecca University is divided into the general-level college, the king-level college, and the emperor-level college. You awaken to a king-level mecha, so you will be assigned to the king-level academy. Lin Wanner explained. This made Qin Feiyu understand a lot. Sister, what about the mechas that have awakened above the emperor level? Lin Yu asked. Of course, we'll enter the seed class. Lin Wanner explained again. The seed class represents the hope and last flame of humanity. Students who are able to enter the seed class all have mechas above the imperial level. They will all have a dedicated teacher to provide one-on-one guidance. So that's how it is. Lin Yu said happily, Sister, we will be in the same college from now on. If you had come a year earlier, we could still be in the same college, and now I have entered the seed class. Lin Wanner shook her head. Ah. Lin Yu was stunned for a moment. There are 2 ways to enter the seed class. One is to awaken a mecha above the emperor level. The second is to challenge the students in the seed class. As long as you can defeat the 2, you can also join the seed class. Lin Wanner waved her finger. In front of Lin Yu and Qin Feiyu, information about joining the seed class appeared. After reading it, I feel this is extremely difficult. But soon, Lin Yu became excited. So, sister, you joined the seed class through the second way? It's really incredible. My sister is so awesome. You know, the difference in mecha levels is quite large. Moreover, the students in the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University are definitely top-notch and powerful. The fact that she could defeat both of them already showed how powerful her elder sister was. Come to think of it, I was lucky that time. In the second battle, my mecha upgraded to the emperor level at a critical moment, which allowed me to win. Lin Wanner sighed. This moment, Lin Yu and Qin Feiyu were dumbfounded again. For a moment they all felt like they were hallucinating. The royal level mecha was directly upgraded to the emperor level mecha. This is so awesome. By the way, looking at the entire history of mecha, it seems that such a situation has never occurred. My mecha has a special feature. When it reaches a certain level, it can directly upgrade its level. When I first awakened my mecha, it was only a king-class mecha. Later, it was upgraded to an emperor-class mecha. Lin Wanner continued, this secret is known to everyone in Kunlun Mecha University, so there is nothing to hide. Sister, you are such a monster. Lin Yu gave a thumbs up. My sister is not only absolutely beautiful, but also amazing. Chapter 24 Xiao Yu. The Kunlun Mountain is ahead. Lin Wanner reminded. For a moment, Lin Yu and Qin Feiyu looked forward, and an extremely majestic mountain appeared in their eyes. This sacred mountain Kunlun seems to connect the entire heaven and earth. Soar into the sky. There are also many floating islands around. These scenes are extremely shocking. The fighter plane flew towards the halfway point of Kunlun Mountain. Soon landed in one of the squares. We're here. This is the King Level Academy. The teacher under Qin Feiyu will lead you. The fighter plane door opened. Thank you, sister. Qin Feiyu thanked Lin Wanner again, and then he said to Lin Yu, I still think that we can continue to be classmates, but I will work hard. Well, practice well and keep in touch anytime. Lin Yu nodded and smiled. We are all in the same Mecha University. Although the Kunlun Mountain is huge, it is still easy to meet there if you want. After Qin Feiyu got off the fighter plane, he quickly followed the teacher and left. Then, Lin Wanner continued to take Lin Yu to a higher place. I saw the fighter plane slowly landing on a larger floating island. After getting off the fighter plane, Lin Yu was surprised again when he looked at everything in front of him. Sister, such a large floating island is just your residence? Yes, every student in the seed class has an island like this. Lin Wanner nodded. You can live with me from now on? Yeah. Lin Yu nodded. Being able to live with my elder sister is naturally a good thing. He is definitely taking advantage of his elder sister now. Living here is the dream of many students. There are many rooms here. Take your pick. Also, this meal card is for you. The amount on it is unlimited. You can use it at any time in the cafeteria of Kunlun Mecha University. Also, considering that you don't have the skills to fly a mecha yet, you can use this gilded fighter first. Lin Wanner was very thoughtful. Basically, everything was arranged clearly for Lin Yu. Sister, you make me feel like I'm a gigolo. Lin Yu spread his hands. What? You don't want to eat this free meal? Lin Wanner just smiled. Eat it. It's a free meal given by my sister, so I have to eat it. Lin Yu responded seriously. Let's go. There are guests waiting. Lin Wanner said with a smile. Guest, who is it? Lin Yu asked curiously. You'll know when you see it. Follow your sister into the luxurious villa. In the living room, Lin Yu saw a girl playing games. Her appearance was no less beautiful than his sister's, and her figure was perfect. Wanner, you're back. Come and play games with me. The girl shouted quickly. Okay, stop playing. My brother is here. Lin Wanner said softly. Hear this. The girl turned her head and looked over. When she looked at Lin Yu, the girl's eyes flashed and she stood up instantly. Then, she walked around Lin Yu a few times, looking him up and down, and nodded from time to time. Wanner, this is your handsome brother. It's my cup of tea. The girl said happily. Forehead. For a moment, Lin Wanner was speechless. Treat you as a sister, but you actually want to be my sister-in-law. Xiaoyu, stop messing around. Lin Wanner pulled her away. Let me introduce you. Her name is Xiaoyu, and she's also a student in the seed class. Lin Wanner introduced them to each other. My brother Lin Yu. Hello, senior sister. Lin Yu also hurriedly greeted Xiaoyu politely. Yeah, brother Lin, tell me the truth. Do you have a girlfriend now? Xiaoyu asked curiously. Not yet. Lin Yu was a little embarrassed. Is it appropriate to ask this kind of question when we just met? Xiaoyu seemed to have gotten the answer and was very happy. Brother Lin, what kind of girl do you like? Someone like me, or someone like your sister? She is like a fox spirit, and her voice is full of temptation. Okay, stop being so frivolous. Lin Wanner interrupted her directly. Lin Yu, go choose a room first. Okay, sister. Lin Yu nodded and quickly left the living room. If I stay any longer. Lin Yu felt like he was going to be eaten by Xiaoyu. Wanner, why don't you lend me your brother for a few days? After Lin Yu left, Xiaoyu held Lin Wanner's hand and acted a little coquettishly. Didn't you ask me to find a shield? I think brother Lin is very good. Is this my retribution? Lin Wanner shook her head and smiled bitterly. Wanner, you must help me. Xiaoyu acted a little pitiful. You know my situation. I'm almost annoyed to death. No. Have you ever thought that if you really let my brother be your shield, the other party will definitely target my brother? Lin Wanner refused decisively. My brother has just arrived at Kunlun Mecha University, and he has already been hated by others. There will definitely be a lot of trouble in the future. As an older sister, it is impossible for her to protect him all the time. Wanner, you probably don't know how amazing your brother is? Xiaoyu smiled mysteriously. Your divine eyes have seen it? Lin Wanner looked solemn. She knew that Xiaoyu had a special ability. It is called the Eye of God. This divine eye can see through all illusions. You said before that your brother awakened an emperor-level mecha. Now I can tell you with certainty that your brother's mecha is a god-level mecha. Xiaoyu said very seriously. Hear this. Lin Wanner was stunned. God-level mecha only exists in legends. She still believed in Xiaoyu's words very much. Since it is a god-level mecha, why would Lin Yu hide it? Lin Wanner shook her head. Are you stupid? That's a god-level mecha. Once it's exposed, it will definitely be targeted by people with ulterior motives. Xiaoyu spoke again. Don't forget, we've seen someone take over the other party's mecha through extremely brutal means before. Okay, I understand. Lin Wanner nodded. It seemed that her brother was much smarter than she thought. Indeed, god-level mecha. Once this news comes out, someone will definitely be watching. Lin Wanner had seen a lot of information about things like mecha taking over others' bodies, and she had seen it with her own eyes once before. That method is cruel. She didn't want Lin Yu to become like that. Then you must not let Lin Yu be your shield. Lin Wanner said affirmatively. Wanner, don't worry. As long as he doesn't expose himself, I'm the only one in the world who can tell. Xiaoyu became pitiful again. Brother Lin is already a 3-star mecha master, and his mecha level has reached level 28. He will definitely be fine. Besides, this is Kunlun Mecha University. We can't just act arbitrarily. Unable to resist Xiaoyu's request, Lin Wanner sighed. I can't make the decision. You can ask Lin Yu later. Everything depends on his own determination. Chapter 25. The incredible power of the divine eye. Sister, I have chosen the room. A few minutes later, Lin Yu chose a suitable room. Lin Yu, there is no one else here. Tell me honestly, is your mecha a god-level mecha? Lin Wanner asked seriously. This moment, Lin Yu was shocked. How does my sister know that I am a god-level mecha? Have I been exposed? Impossible. The god-level mecha's information camouflage should be impossible to detect. Brother Lin, tell me the truth. Your god-level mecha cannot escape my eyes. Xiao Yu smiled slightly. Her smile was full of charm. It felt like she was Su Daji in her previous life. Lin Yu, she has a pair of divine eyes, which is a special ability. Lin Wanner explained. Under her divine eyes, basically nothing can be hidden from her. After listening, Lin Yu nodded slowly. He didn't expect that there was such a terrifying ability in this world. It's worthy of being called Kunlun Mecca University. There are so many geniuses and evildoers. Well, okay, I'll be honest. I am indeed a god-level mecha. Lin Yu said truthfully. Hurry up, let's get out quickly. What kind of existence is the legendary god-level mecha? Xiao Yu became impatient and rushed up quickly, pulling Lin Yu's hand and walking out. Although Xiao Yu's hands felt very comfortable and soft, Xiao Yu's strength was too great. Moreover, Lin Yu felt that he was too weak and couldn't even break free. He could only let Xiao Yu drag him out. Seeing this, Lin Wanner shook her head helplessly. There was nothing she could do. Xiao Yu was just that impatient. After walking out of the villa, Xiao Yu nodded. The space here is large enough. You can summon the mecha. Okay. Let me show you this god-level mecha. Lin Yu struck a cool pose. Pangu mecha summon. Next second, the god-level mecha Pangu appeared directly behind Lin Yu. This mecha really appears. Xiao Yu and Lin Wanner couldn't help but look at it carefully. In particular, Xiao Yu used all his strength to activate his divine eye ability. It's worthy of being a god-level mecha. Even the axe behind him is of divine grade. Xiao Yu was surprised. Her own mecha is an emperor-level mecha, but in front of this god-level mecha, she feels that her mecha is rubbish. This moment, Lin Yu was also extremely shocked. The ability of this divine eye was too strong. It could even see the level of the axe of creation. Okay, Lin Yu, you can take the mecha back. Lin Wanner reminded at this time. Yeah. Lin Yu responded. The Pangu mecha disappeared in an instant and returned to the mecha space within his body. How strange. Then, Xiao Yu walked around Lin Yu a few more times, still looking him up and down, and his whole body became very solemn. Have you figured out something wrong? Lin Yu asked curiously. Am I suffering from some terminal illness? For a moment, Lin Yu couldn't help but think wildly. That's not a problem, but I feel that your body is very strange, and my divine eyes can't even see through your body any further. Xiao Yu sighed repeatedly. This was the first time in such a long time that there was an existence that even her divine eyes couldn't see through. This brother Lin Yu who has awakened the god-level mecha is definitely not simple. I guess there is a bigger secret behind this. However, Xiao Yu did not delve into it further. After all, these days, who doesn't have a few secrets? Okay, let's talk about what happens next. Lin Wanner said, Lin Yu, you still have to keep this god-level mecha a secret. However, you can now modify the information of your god-level mecha into an emperor-level mecha. This should be possible. Xiao Yu also quickly agreed. This can be done. Lin Yu nodded. I don't know why. Lin Yu felt like he was naked in front of Xiao Yu, and he inexplicably felt a sense of shame. Very good. After modifying it to an emperor-level mecha, you can directly enter the seed class and get more mecha resources. Xiao Yu explained. But the mecha I registered for admission is an imperial-level mecha. How should I explain it when the time comes? Lin Yu suddenly thought of a question. That's easy. Lin Wanner smiled softly and said, just say that there was something wrong with the previous inspection equipment, which resulted in it not detecting the true level of your mecha. Okay, I'll listen to you. Lin Yu agreed decisively. Brother Lin, I have a small favor to do, and I still need your help. Xiao Yu came to Lin Yu at this time, held Lin Yu's hands again, and asked affectionately. OMG, this woman must be a professional actor. Senior sister, I'm afraid you can't help me. Lin Yu shook his head, but was not charmed by her. In fact, when I was in the room before, Lin Yu heard that Xiao Yu wanted to use him as a shield. It is probably to make a certain suitor give up. But in this kind of situation, it's easy for the other party to target me because I'm new here and I don't want to get into trouble. I guess the other party is also a student in the seed class. Brother Lin, I haven't even asked you to help me with anything, but you just refused. This really hurts my heart. Xiao Yu suddenly approached and threw herself into Lin Yu's arms. It was as if Lin Yu had let her down. Lin Yu wanted to break free, but found that he didn't have the strength to do so. Sister, save me. Lin Yu looked at Lin Wanner. Lin Yu, why don't you agree to her? Lin Wanner sighed. To be honest, it would be a good thing if Xiao Yu could really be with his younger brother. After all, her divine eye ability is simply too incredible. Even some top mecha masters would bring their own strange and weird gadgets to Xiao Yu for identification. If you enter a secret realm with Xiao Yu's divine eyes, you can quickly discover the treasures and opportunities hidden in the secret realm. It is precisely because of this that many people began to pursue Xiao Yu. Fortunately, most people stop bothering after being rejected. But there is only one person who is still pursuing her shamelessly and using all kinds of tricks. There is really nothing to do, so Xiao Yu often comes to her during this period. The other person's name is Zhong Kuei. His family and Xiao Yu's family are both Mecca families, and the relationship between the two families is very good. Zhong Kuei is a playboy who loves women. I change my girlfriend every few days. It was not until Xiao Yu's divine eye ability awakened that Zhong Kuei received instructions from his family, hoping that Zhong Kuei would work hard to allow Xiao Yu to marry into the Zhong family. No matter which family it is, if they possess Xiao Yu's divine eyes, they will rise and may even surpass the 3 top Mecca universities. In the next few minutes, Lin Yu also listened to his sister's explanation of the whole story. For a while, Lin Yu felt that Xiao Yu is also quite pitiful. Although she has this divine eye, others want to take advantage of her. Even her family is also using her. The divine eye is not without side effects. I can only use the divine eye twice a week at most. Xiao Yu now became a little sad and said, they only know the power of the God's eye, but they don't know that if they use it too much, it will overdraw my vitality. Fortunately, Xiao Yu is strong enough now. If she was imprisoned, she would probably just become a tool. At this moment, Lin Yu also felt the importance of strong strength. Senior Sister Xiao, I'll help you. Lin Yu patted his chest and agreed affirmatively. Chapter 26, Retesting the Mecha Level. Brother Lin Yu, you are so nice. After seeing Lin Yu agree, Xiao Yu suddenly smiled sweetly. This acting is off the charts. It's such a pity that she didn't become an actress. The reason why Lin Yu agreed was that he was somewhat impressed by Xiao Yu's divine eyes. Now that he was helping Xiao Yu, maybe he could help him a lot in the future. No matter what, this can be considered an investment for Lin Yu. And the rewards are still visible. Everything has been decided. Let's go and modify Lin Yu's information first. Lin Wanner suggested. In the Kunlun Mecha University, the treatment of awakened royal-class mechas and emperor-class mechas is vastly different. Lin Wanner has a deep understanding of this. I'll take him there, and by the way, we can also improve our relationship. Brother Lin, what do you think? Xiao Yu said with a smile. Can I refuse? Lin Yu waved his hand. To be honest, he would rather let his sister Lin Wanner take him there. Lin Yu, just go with her. I also have some things to deal with. Lin Wanner said, that's great. Xiao Yu, you can take Lin Yu to learn more about Kunlun Mecha University. Immediately, Lin Wanner summoned her own mecha. Soon she controlled the mecha and quickly left the floating island. My sister's upgraded mecha is cooler than before. I didn't expect it to have the ability to fly. Lin Yu exclaimed. He didn't see any flying equipment on his sister's mecha. That only means one thing, that this is the flying ability that the mecha itself has. As long as it's an Emperor-class mecha, it has the ability to fly. Xiao Yu explained, however, the speeds vary, some are fast, some are slow. Don't tell me that your god-level mecha has no ability to fly? Then, Xiao Yu looked at Lin Yu with some confusion. Not yet. Lin Yu shook his head. I guess it's because the level of your god-level mecha is too low. After the level is raised, it will probably automatically awaken the ability to fly. Xiao Yu guessed. After all, it is a god-level mecha, so it must have the ability to fly. Xiao Yu was very sure of this. Okay, come with me to change your information first. Xiao Yu waved his hand, and suddenly a mechanical flying boat appeared in front of him. Come on up. Xiao Yu jumped lightly and jumped onto the flying boat. Seeing this, Lin Yu followed closely behind. After the two of them stood up, the flying boat also took off quickly. Seeing Lin Yu's curious look, Xiao Yu explained, this is a mechanical flying boat, developed by Kunlun Mecha University. As long as you have crystal energy, you can drive this flying boat. Your mecha is not capable of flying right now, so I can only take you there in this way. Lin Yu nodded quickly. Understood. Almost 10 minutes passed. The flying boat landed on a square on the top of Kunlun Mountain. In the east of this square, there is an extremely magnificent building filled with a powerful atmosphere. That's the Academic Affairs Center of Kunlun Mecca University's seed class, Xiaoyu said softly. She seemed to know this place very well. After entering the Academic Affairs Center, entered into a special room. This shouldn't be considered a room. It would be more appropriate to describe it as space. It feels like it can easily accommodate hundreds of giant mechas. Teacher Liu, I didn't expect you to be here today. When Xiaoyu saw a female teacher inside, he said with some surprise. Xiaoyu, it's you. Who is this? Teacher Liu looked at Xiaoyu and nodded with a smile. When he looked at Lin Yu, he asked curiously. However, the first impression Lin Yu gave her was that this young man was good-looking. Let me introduce you. This is Teacher Liu Chuanxue. She is a star mecha master. Xiaoyu quickly introduced, Teacher Liu, this is Lin Wanner's brother Lin Yu. So he's her younger brother. After hearing Lin Wanner's name, Liu Chuanxue's eyes flashed. Teacher Liu, there is something wrong with Lin Yu's previous mecha inspection report. In fact, his mecha is an emperor-level mecha. Xiaoyu quickly got to the point. I used my divine eyes to check it, and I can confirm that it is an emperor-level mecha. Hearing Xiaoyu's promise, Liu Chuanxue was also very surprised. Lin Wanner is already amazing. Her mecha can be upgraded to a higher level. Unexpectedly, Lin Wanner's younger brother is also very talented and actually has an emperor-level mecha. This family feels like they are all monsters. Xiaoyu, I believe in your divine eyes, but you still have to follow the rules. He needs to be inspected on the mecha inspection bench, Liu Chuanxue said softly. Of course there is no problem with this. Just follow the school rules. Xiaoyu smiled confidently. Just seeing the emperor-level mecha alone did not surprise Liu Chuanxue too much. If it was said that Lin Yu was actually a god-level mecha, Liu Chuanxue would definitely not be so calm. Lin Yu, summon your mecha and stand on the mecha inspection table. Xiaoyu patted Lin Yu's shoulder. Pangu mecha summons. Rumble. After Pangu mecha appeared, Lin Yu quickly turned into a ray of light and entered the interior of the Pangu mecha. Under Lin Yu's control, the Pangu mecha quickly stood on the mecha inspection table. Xiaoyu, the oppressive feeling brought by this mecha seems to be stronger than that of the emperor-level mecha, Liu Chuanxue said solemnly. She had a very strong feeling about this. As expected, he is a star mecha master. This perception is indeed powerful. Teacher Liu, maybe his mecha is the top-level one among the emperor-level mechas. Xiaoyu could only say this. She naturally would not mention the god-level mecha. The mecha inspection bench started operating quickly. This time the inspection took a while. It took a full 2 minutes. The monitor next to it showed emperor-level mecha. Seeing this, Lin Yu thought to himself, I can fool this mecha inspection table, but I can't fool Xiaoyu's divine eyes. After the inspection is completed, Lin Yu summoned the mecha back. Return to Xiaoyu. Lin Yu, congratulations, your mecha is indeed an emperor-level mecha. From now on, you are a student of the 10th seed class. Liu Chuanxue congratulated. Class 10? Teacher Liu, when did Class 10 appear? Xiaoyu was stunned. She remembered that there were only 9 seed classes in Kunlun Mecca University. Seed Class 10 was opened separately this year. Liu Chuanxue explained. I see. Xiaoyu nodded and continued. Then Teacher Liu, Lin Yu has confirmed that he has completed it. Can he receive the resources in advance? That's of course no problem. Come with me. Liu Chuanxue smiled softly. Chapter 27. The first kiss is gone. Under the guidance of Teacher Liu Chuanxue, Lin Yu and Xiaoyu came to a warehouse. 20 level 30 crystal energies, 10 level 40 crystal energies, 5 level 50 crystal energies, and 1 level 60 crystal energy, 2 high-level mecha skills, and 1 super-level mecha skill. In addition, the gravity training time is 180 minutes. As the mecha resources were confirmed one after another, Lin Yu was extremely amazed. I didn't expect that after entering the seed class, the treatment would be so generous. Especially those crystal energies. With them, Lin Yu can be sure that he can quickly reach the level of a 4-star mecha master and awaken his second mecha. After everything is confirmed, Liu Chuanxue also stored all these resources into the space ring. This space ring is priceless and extremely rare. It is also one of the benefits of the seed class. Xiaoyu explained. Yes. Lin Yu nodded and took the space ring with both hands. Thank you, Teacher Liu. Now, Lin Yu can be considered a truly rich man. It is worthy of being a top mecha university. If you enter an ordinary mecha university, you will definitely not get these. It can be seen how important a good environment is. After saying goodbye to Liu Chuanxue, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu walked out of the Academic Affairs Center. I have to say, this Kunlun Mecha University is really amazing. Even the cleaning lady is a 5-star mecha master. Senior sister, please take me back again. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu. That's for sure. Xiao Yu smiled. Then she summoned the flying boat. Lin Yu is already familiar with the car and the route. With just a light jump, he jumped onto the flying boat. The flying boat took off quickly. After a while, Lin Yu felt something was wrong. Senior, this doesn't seem to be the direction of my sister's floating island. Lin Yu said hurriedly. Of course you're going to my sister's place. Xiao Yu said with a wicked smile. Your sister has something to do, and it will probably take a few days for her to come back. Anyway, if you go to my place, I can take care of you in every way. Coo. Lin Yu couldn't help swallowing. For some reason, he felt that he was firmly under Xiao Yu's control. Senior, you are not really in love with me, are you? Lin Yu became a little bolder. To be honest, this Xiao Yu is very beautiful and very much in line with my aesthetic taste. With Xiao Yu's looks, she must be a campus beauty in Kunlun Mecha University. Before, Lin Yu also fantasized about finding a school beauty girlfriend. Now it feels like this fantasy is about to come true. Then do you like me? Xiao Yu did not answer, but asked back directly. Want to hear the truth? Certainly. I have some feelings for you, but I can't say I love you. After all, we just met. Lin Yu told the truth. How about we develop our relationship now? Xiao Yu seemed even happier upon seeing this and couldn't help but move closer. Let it be. Lin Yu didn't know what to say for a moment. This Xiao Yu is really too proactive. I feel like I'm not in control. I guess he can only lie down from now on, without initiative, only passive. By the way, what on earth did my sister go to do that she won't be back for several days? Lin Yu changed the subject. It should be entering the dungeon. Xiao Yu thought for a moment and said slowly, now you know that your sister's mecha can be upgraded, but this upgrade is conditional. After listening, Lin Yu also nodded, somewhat understanding. For Lin Yu now, he can only take one step at a time. Continue for a few minutes. The flying boat landed smoothly on a new floating island. What do you think? My floating island is better looking than your sister's. Xiao Yu said with a smile. At a glance, this island is planted with many exotic flowers and plants, and the air is filled with a faint floral fragrance, which makes people feel very comfortable and energetic when they smell it. Not bad. Lin Yu nodded. The place we're staying is in front of us. Let's talk while we walk. I'll also explain some things about Kunlun Mecha University to you in detail. Xiao Yu suggested. That's all. The two walked side by side, strolling in this sea of flowers. It's quite interesting. For a while. It also feels like a date. And this feeling, Lin Yu had never experienced before. In the following time, Lin Yu also listened very carefully. It gave him a deeper understanding of the entire Kunlun Mecha University. I also learned a lot of rules. Senior, private fighting is prohibited in Kunlun Mecha University, but what if two people really have a grudge to resolve? Lin Yu raised his doubts. The school has naturally taken this into consideration and has set up 2 venues. Xiao Yu said very patiently, one is the life and death arena, and the second is the sparring arena. This life and death situation, even without Xiao Yu's explanation, Lin Yu understood it. The field of life and death, 2 people enter. The ending is 1 life and 1 death. Okay, I've basically finished what I wanted to say. We're here, Xiao Yu said with a smile. But when she looked forward and saw the back of a man, the smile on her face disappeared instantly. At this time, at the door of a villa, the man turned around and hurried to Xiao Yu. I finally see you. I can't sleep at night without seeing you these days. This man should be Zhong Kue. He didn't take Lin Yu seriously at all. It was as if Lin Yu was just air. Zhong Kue, are we familiar with each other? Please call me Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu said in a cold tone. Also, don't bother me again in the future. I already have a boyfriend. Him. Zhong Kue looked at Lin Yu with disdain. I know this must be a shield you just pulled up. This was the first time he had seen Lin Yu. Naturally, I don't believe that Lin Yu is Lin Yu's boyfriend. It must be a shield. She's just average looking, far inferior to me. Zhong Kue thought to himself. It was at this time. Xiao Yu actually took the initiative to kiss Lin Yu on the mouth. At this moment, Lin Yu didn't react at all. But he exclaimed in his heart, my first kiss is gone. But the feeling of kissing is really good. Do I need to explain now? After the kiss, Xiao Yu's face turned a little red, but she soon looked at Zhong Kue coldly again. Xiao Yu? Zhong Kue said to Lin Yu, boy, I will remember you. Next second, Zhong Kue summoned his own mecha and quickly left. His mecha is also an emperor-level mecha. Judging from the weapon it is equipped with, it is a spear and appears to be a melee-type mecha. Chapter 28. The second mecha is still a god-level mecha. Senior, this is my first kiss. How am I going to explain this to my girlfriend in the future? Lin Yu felt like crying but had no tears. Seeing Lin Yu like this, Xiao Yu rolled his eyes at him. This is my first kiss. That's not a loss. Lin Yu nodded seriously. This moment, Xiao Yu couldn't help but smile. I really find that you are getting more and more naughty. Why don't you let me be your girlfriend, and you don't have to explain this first kiss? Lin Yu shook his head quickly. Senior sister, you should take me to the room first. I want to practice hard to improve my strength now. Zhong Kuei must be holding a grudge against me. Under the leadership of Xiao Yu, Lin Yu went straight into a spacious room. We have everything you need here. My room is next door. Feel free to contact me if you have any problem. Xiao Yu said with a smile to Lin Yu. Got it. Lin Yu nodded. Then he quickly closed the door. It's also because his mecha can't fly now. Otherwise, he would definitely go back to his sister's floating island. It feels like Xiao Yu is a succubus. What if I can't hold myself back? Oh, I absolutely cannot become like that. Whoosh. Lin Yu took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Then he sat cross-legged on the big bed. System, absorb all crystal energy. Then increase your spiritual energy values. The next second, Lin Yu directly took out the crystal energy he had just obtained. 20 level 30 crystal energies, 10 level 40 crystal energies, 5 level 50 crystal energies, and 1 level 60 crystal energy have been detected. Absorb and transform them all now. Transformation successful. Energy points. Consume 655 energy points. Your spiritual energy value increases by 98.25. Congratulations on reaching a 4-star Mecha Master. Open your personal dashboard. Instructions received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 4-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 26,645. Mecha, Pangu Mecha, level 28. Finally, a 4-star Mecha Master. To become a 5-star Mecha Master, how much do I need to increase my psychic energy to? Lin Yu asked. Answer. To reach the level of a 5-star Mecha Master, you need 50,000 spiritual energy points. The difficulty suddenly increased a lot. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh. But soon, he entered his own mecha space. I am going to awaken my second mecha. At this time, inside the mecha space. In the first mecha position is the Pangu mecha. At the second mecha position, an extremely dazzling 7-colored divine light burst out, and a huge mecha figure appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. Congratulations on awakening your second mecha. Mecha, Manhwa. Level, God level mecha. Level 28. God level mecha. My second mecha is also God level. Lin Yu was extremely excited. I originally thought that being able to awaken a God level mecha was already pretty good. I didn't expect such a surprise. Now he owns 2 mechas. Moreover, this Manhwa mecha seems to be particularly suitable for aerial combat. With this Manhwa mecha, Lin Yu will be able to exert greater power in the air in the future. System, why is the level of my second Manhwa mecha 28? Lin Yu asked curiously. Answer, this is one of the abilities of the mecha god body. When the level of your first mecha is upgraded, the levels of other mechas will also be upgraded synchronously. Hear this. Lin Yu was extremely shocked again. This mechanical body is really awesome. In this way, it was much more convenient for him. Just upgrade the level of Pangu mecha. When there is a chance later, I will summon the Manhwa mecha. After exiting the mecha space, Lin Yu nodded slowly. Now he is quite happy. Continue to use the mecha skills you obtained. Just a few seconds. Pangu mecha has successfully mastered 2 high-level mecha skills and 1 super-level mecha skill. These 3 mecha skills were specially selected by Lin Yu and are particularly suitable for Pangu mecha. With the increase of mecha skills, Lin Yu's future combat methods have been unlocked with more options. At the same time, it also makes his current strength stronger. Currently, the Pangu mecha is only level 28, so the next task is to upgrade the mecha level to level 40. Lin Yu muttered. Now he is a 4-star mecha master, so the current level limit of Pangu mecha is 40. Cuckoo. Suddenly Lin Yu's stomach growled. A feeling of hunger came over me. I don't know if there is anything to eat here, senior sister. Lin Yu slowly stood up. Fortunately, the kitchen is on the first floor. Lin Yu opened the door and walked out. Just as I was about to go downstairs, the door next to me opened. Xiao Yu walked out from inside. It seemed that she had just taken a shower. She was wearing a light gauze dress, which was looming and gave Lin Yu a feast for the eyes. Senior, I didn't mean it. Lin Yu came to his senses, turned around quickly and explained. Okay, I don't blame you. Xiao Yu smiled slightly. We kissed, and you just watched it, so you have to be responsible for me. Senior, I'll go downstairs first. Lin Yu came down quickly. This is embarrassing. I just wanted to get something to eat, but this happened. Lin Yu swallowed. I couldn't help but recall. She really has a nice figure. Bah, bah, bah. What are you thinking about? Find something to eat quickly. Lin Yu came to the kitchen. My goodness, there is not even a grain of rice, and the refrigerator is empty. There is no food at all. At least there should be some fruit. Brother Lin Yu, what are you looking for? At this time, Xiao Yu had changed into a snow-white long dress and walked down. At this moment she was like Snow White. Extraordinarily beautiful and charming. I'm a little hungry. Why is there nothing to eat here, senior sister? Lin Yu said in a low voice. I can't cook, so there's naturally nothing in this kitchen. Xiao Yu said with a smile. Warner should have given you a meal card. Give it to me. Lin Yu nodded. That's right. We usually eat in the cafeteria. There are special chefs there, and the food tastes really good. Xiao Yu still had a smile on her face. Let's go. I'm in a good mood today. I'll personally accompany you to the cafeteria for a good meal. I'd better go alone. Lin Yu responded quickly. Go to the cafeteria to eat with Xiao Yu. I feel like I'm going to be a school celebrity soon. Wow, Brother Lin, do you dislike me? Xiao Yu suddenly felt aggrieved and even shed tears. This is really unbearable for Lin Yu. Then let's go together. Lin Yu was helpless. Hee. The next second, Xiao Yu laughed happily. Lin Yu naturally knew that she was pretending to cry just now. But I don't know why, but I suddenly felt a little used to her being like this. Maybe it's because I've been single for too long. I really like this feeling. Chapter 29. So this is what it feels like to be carried away. This is the cafeteria exclusively for students in the seed class. The chefs here are all very good at cooking. It didn't take long for Xiao Yu to bring Lin Yu to a cafeteria. Soon, Xiao Yu also ordered a large table of delicious food. Eat, it's my treat today. Xiao Yu said with a smile. Senior sister, how much does this big table cost? Just smelling the fragrance made Lin Yu swallow his saliva and asked curiously. About several million. Xiao Yu thought for a moment and said slowly, anyway, as long as you are a student in the seed class, you can eat as much as you want here. Just one meal costs several million. That 3 meals a day. Wouldn't that be tens of millions? Who can afford more than 300 million per month? But fortunately, he is now also a student in the seed class. Then, Lin Yu began to eat voraciously. I was already starving, and the food was extremely delicious. Watching Lin Yu eating with big mouthfuls, Xiao Yu supported her chin with both hands, and her beautiful eyes just looked at him quietly. From time to time, Xiao Yu would reveal a bright smile. There is still a light in his eyes. However, Lin Yu did not pay attention to these, but was wholeheartedly enjoying the food. There are other seed class students in the cafeteria. They were all stunned when they saw this scene. The cold school beauty is actually in love. Many boys in the seed class pursued Xiao Yu, but were all rejected decisively and ruthlessly. They originally thought that Xiao Yu would not talk about love, but they didn't expect that the cold school beauty in their eyes now looked so gentle and lovely in front of Lin Yu. For a moment, they couldn't help but envy Lin Yu. Many people began to inquire about Lin Yu's news. After all, they had never seen Lin Yu before. They were extremely curious about who this Lin Yu was that could make Xiao Yu do this. 10 minutes later, there were only empty plates left on the table. Lin Yu burped at this time. Brother Lin, do you want more? Xiao Yu asked with a smile. That's enough. I'm already very full. Lin Yu responded quickly. It's good as long as you're full. Xiao Yu nodded. After walking out of the cafeteria, Lin Yu felt that his whole body was full of strength. Senior, is there any dungeon suitable for me at Kunlun Mecca University? I want to upgrade my Mecha level. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and asked. Even the cheapest dungeon in Kunlun Mountain is level 30. Xiao Yu replied, and then her eyes sparkled. Anyway, I have nothing to do right now, so let me take you to level up. This is also a good way to enhance relationships. Before Lin Yu agreed, Xiao Yu directly pulled Lin Yu away by force. Along the way, many students saw this scene. Everyone was shocked. The cold and beautiful schoolgirl is actually in love. At this moment, the internal forum of Kunlun Mecca University was already in full swing, and many male students were gritting their teeth at Lin Yu. The goddess in their minds was taken just like that. I found out that the boy that Xiao Xiao was holding hands with is called Lin Yu, and he has awakened an emperor-level mecha. Most importantly, his sister is Lin Wanner. A message appears. The students of Kunlun Mecca University were shocked. I didn't expect that he was Lin Wanner's younger brother. It's my brother-in-law. After I take care of my brother-in-law, it will be easier to pursue Lin Wanner. Lin Wanner is also one of the campus beauties of Kunlun Mecca University and has many admirers. When they learned that Lin Yu was Lin Wanner's younger brother, they all decided to build a good relationship with Lin Yu. A short time, Lin Yu is also famous in Kunlun Mecca University. He himself probably didn't expect that he would become famous in this way. Under the leadership of Xiao Yu, Lin Yu soon arrived at the foot of the Kunlun Mountain. They appeared in front of a copy entrance. This is a level 30 dungeon in Kunlun Mountain. Recently, all the dungeons and secret realms around the world have undergone changes, including the dungeon in Kunlun Mountain. Now, the level 30 dungeon is basically full of behemoths around level 35. Also, the level monster in this copy has mutated to level 40. Xiao Yu explained. Lin Yu's mecha is only level 28. Therefore, in Xiao Yu's opinion, it would be too risky for Lin Yu to enter this copy alone. If I have my own help, clearing this dungeon will be a breeze. It can also help Lin Yu quickly upgrade the level of his mecha. Lin Yu also understood Xiao Yu. The most important thing to do this was to protect his own safety. Senior, I understand. I'll trouble you from now on. Lin Yu said seriously. Let's form a team first. You and Xiao Yu team up to complete. After the team is successfully formed, the two of them officially entered the level 30 copy. Enter the dungeon. Note, a mutation has been discovered in the dungeon. You must complete the dungeon before you can leave. After entering the copy, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Yu's mind. It's also a reminder to myself. This copy can no longer be left directly after leaving the combat state like before. Pangu Mecha summon. Next second, Lin Yu summoned his own mecha. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu also saw Xiao Yu's Emperor-level mecha. I have to say, Xiao Yu's Emperor-level mecha is also very cool. Compared to Brother Lin's God-level mecha, my Emperor-level mecha is far inferior. As the two mechas stood together, the gap between them could be clearly seen, which made Xiao Yu sigh. Senior, your mecha is not bad. Lin Yu said seriously. There are no bad mechas, only bad mecha pilots. Okay, let's finish this copy first. Brother Lin, just lie down obediently. Xiao Yu smiled charmingly. After she finished speaking, she quickly controlled the mecha and flew out. Very fast. Even Lin Yu was deeply shocked by this speed. With just a casual strike, those level 35 beasts were turned into pieces. As expected of an 8-star mecha master, he's amazing. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. In addition, Xiao Yu's mecha is also a level 80 mecha. It is so easy to deal with these level 35 monsters. As easy as chopping vegetables. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 monster. Pangu Mecha experience points. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 monster. Pangu Mecha experience points. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 monster. Pangu Mecha experience points. Ding dong. A level 35 crystal energy was obtained. So this is what it feels like to be carried away. At this moment, Lin Yu doesn't have to do anything. The mecha's experience value is increasing rapidly. There are at least thousands of giant beasts in this copy. I guess it won't be a big problem to upgrade my mecha to level 30. Chapter 30. Clear the level 30 dungeon and obtain the artifact. Ding dong, your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 36 monster. Congratulations on getting a level 36 mecha energy. Senior, I got a mecha energy. What is this? Lin Yu asked curiously. Mecha energy, after using it, can allow your mecha to gain a large amount of experience points. The higher the level of the mecha energy, the more experience points you gain. Xiao Yu, who was killing those giant beasts, immediately replied. This made Lin Yu understand something at once. Half an hour later. Ding dong, congratulations, Pangu Mecha has been upgraded to level 30. Pangu Mecha Awakening Skill Heavenly Chain. Heavenly Chain Divine Skill. Nuwa Mecha Awakening Skills. This moment, Lin Yu was very satisfied. Whether it is Pangu Mecha or Nuwa Mecha, after reaching level 30, they have awakened god-level skills. Especially the heavenly chains of Pangu Mecha, once used, can bind the enemy tightly. However, each use of the heavenly chains will also consume a large amount of one's own spiritual energy. How is it? Has it been upgraded? Xiao Yu said with a smile. Well, my mecha is already level 30. Lin Yu nodded quickly. Okay, now it's time for the giant beast to appear. Xiao Yu had just finished speaking when the ground in the entire copy began to shake violently. Not far ahead, Lin Yu could clearly see a large formation emitting light appear. Immediately afterwards, a giant beast that was 100 meters tall appeared in front of them. Level 40 behemoth, steel-armored rhino. In an instant, the information of this giant beast appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. After this giant beast appeared, Xiao Yu also launched an attack immediately. Xiao Yu's Emperor-level mecha raised one arm and quickly emitted a purple light. It can be clearly seen that the purple light entered the brain of the giant armored rhinoceros. In an instant, the armored rhinoceros died instantly. The extremely huge body fell to the ground with a loud bang, motionless. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed the level 40 giant steel-armored rhinoceros. Your Pengu Mecha experience value? Congratulations on reaching level 40 crystal energy. Congratulations on completing the first clearance of this instance and receiving the clearance reward. Mecha Divine Ring. Mecha God Ring. God level. After equipped, it can offset all negative effects. This made Lin Yu incredible. A level 40 behemoth actually dropped a divine weapon. Ding dong. Pengu Mecha is successfully equipped with the Mecha Magic Ring. Lin Yu naturally equipped himself immediately. Brother Lin, how about it? It will be easy for me to take care of you, right? Xiao Yu controlled the mecha and quickly came to Lin Yu. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Yu thanked. Incredible. Tell me what reward you got for completing the level. Xiao Yu was a little curious. Since the copy mutated, the rewards for completing the copy have become much better. I got a Mecha Magic Ring, Lin Yu said truthfully. After hearing about the function of this Mecha Magic Ring, Xiao Yu was extremely surprised. Brother Lin, did you see the mecha skills I used to kill that armored rhinoceros just now? Xiao Yu asked slowly. I saw it. Very powerful. What kind of mecha skill is that? Lin Yu nodded quickly. The special mecha skill, Mind Shock, directly destroys the steel armor rhino's brain. Xiao Yu explained in detail. Now that you have the Mecha Divine Ring, you don't have to worry about mecha skills like Mind Shock anymore. This is really good luck. Even Xiao Yu felt a little envious. Hearing Xiao Yu say this, Lin Yu also understood more clearly the power of this Mecha Magic Ring. At the same time, I also realized that in this world, there are many kinds of terrifying and powerful mecha skills. I can't be too confident and proud in the future. Maybe the opponent has some special tricks. By the way, how many crystal energies did you get in this copy? Xiao Yu continued to ask. 2. A level 35 crystal energy and a level 40 crystal energy. Oh, and there's also a level 36 mecha energy, Lin Yu said. He is also quite strange. There are thousands of giant beasts in this level 30 copy. The explosion rate is too low. It's even low to an extreme. Ever since the dungeons and secret realms mutated, through repeated attempts, everyone has discovered that the rate of crystal energy explosions has dropped a lot. Xiao Yu said slowly, back then, I could get at least 100 crystal energies by clearing this level 30 dungeon, but now I only got 1 crystal energy. And you, Brother Lin, only have 2 crystal energies. After this, it will be even more difficult for mecha masters to train. I heard Xiao Yu sigh. That's true. Crystal energy contains a large amount of energy. It can allow the mecha pilot to quickly increase the spiritual energy value in the body. Without the assistance of crystal energy, the level of the mecha master will definitely become very slow. Senior, can you investigate the reasons for the changes in the copies and secret realms around the world? Lin Yu asked. No. Xiao Yu shook his head. But there is a prediction by a powerful person that humans may face a world-destroying crisis at some point in the future. Brother Lin, you have awakened a god-level mecha. Perhaps you are the last hope of mankind. For a while, Lin Yu knew a lot of information. This information is confidential. The more he knew, the more Lin Yu felt that he had a great responsibility. Exit this level 30 copy value. Lin Yu also followed Xiao Yu back to her floating island. All the way back, Lin Yu was constantly thinking about a question. Now the explosion rate of crystal energy has reached an extremely low level, which is definitely a bad thing for Lin Yu. You know, he relied on crystal energy and system conversion to quickly increase his spiritual energy value. Sure enough, I still have to master the advanced methods of spiritual energy cultivation, Lin Yu said in his heart. Now he can no longer rely on crystal energy to improve. Brother Lin, what are you thinking about? They had already arrived at the place and saw Lin Yu still standing there, seemingly thinking about something. Senior, I'm thinking that the current crystal energy explosion rate is too low. The training of a mecha master still requires the method of psychic energy training. As of now, I don't even have a single advanced method of cultivating spiritual energy. Lin Yu answered quickly. Don't worry, there will be teachers to teach you after school starts. You don't have to worry too much about this. Xiaoyu smiled and said, however, I do know a method of dual cultivation that can allow both parties to increase their spiritual energy faster. Brother Lin, do you want to try it? I, your sister, would be happy to help you. Ku. Watching Xiaoyu approaching, I smelled the charming fragrance emanating from her body. This is simply addictive. For a moment, I really wanted to knock him down, but reason told him that he couldn't do that now. Senior, it's getting late. I'd better go to rest first. Lin Yu hurried in. After seeing Lin Yu's back, Xiaoyu nodded slowly. Seems very satisfied with Lin Yu's performance. Chapter 31. Stellar Level Psychic Cultivation Method. Time flies, and a few days have passed without me noticing. After Sister Lin Wanner came back, she took Lin Yu back immediately. During these few short days of eating and living with Xiaoyu, Lin Yu felt somewhat accustomed to it and suddenly felt reluctant to leave. However, Lin Yu did not really indulge in this gentle land. He is going to be a god-level Mecha master. Tomorrow is September 1st, so you don't have to complete the registration process anymore. Lin Wanner looked at Lin Yu and said softly, but you have to participate in tomorrow's challenge. Sister, what's going on with the challenge? Lin Yu asked curiously. Xiaoyu should have told you about the small secret realm. I told you that the training in that small secret realm is twice as fast as that outside. Lin Yu nodded quickly. Lin Yu was very much looking forward to this small secret realm and couldn't wait to go in and practice. That's right. This year, the freshmen in the seed class will enter this small secret realm to practice. Lin Wanner continued. In tomorrow's challenge, all freshmen can choose to challenge a freshman in the seed class at will. Once he wins, he will replace that freshman in the seed class to enter the small secret realm to practice. To put it simply, if someone challenges you and you lose, the spot will go to him. Hear this. Lin Yu suddenly realized. It seems that I absolutely cannot lose this challenge. So that's how it is. If I want to keep the qualification to enter the small secret realm for training, I can't lose in the challenge. Lin Yu understood. I have to say that some of the arrangements at Kunlun Mecca University are really good. There are many benefits to such a challenge. Firstly, it can let other freshmen know the gap between themselves and the freshmen in the seed class. Secondly, if there are students among the freshmen who can really defeat the seed class, then it is definitely worth the school's vigorous cultivation. Sister, has anyone defeated this before? Lin Yu asked curiously. I have been at Kunlun Mecca University for 3 years. During these 3 years, I was the only one who successfully defeated a seed class student. As for whether there was any before, I'm not sure. Lin Wanner said calmly. This made Lin Yu uneasy. My sister is so awesome. It is clearly something to be proud of, but my sister now looks completely nonchalant. It seemed that in her opinion, winning the challenge was not something to be proud of. It turns out that my realm is too low. I need to learn a lot from my elder sister. Sister, you are so awesome. Lin Yu said admiringly. Okay, take this stellar level cultivation method and practice it. Remember this cultivation method and don't let anyone else know. Soon, Lin Wanner took out a cultivation method and handed it to Lin Yu and instructed him seriously. Sister, how did you get this stellar level cultivation method? Lin Yu was shocked. He has been at Kunlun Mecca University for a few days. I learned a lot about some situations from Xiaoyu. Currently, the most powerful cultivation method taught to students at Kunlun Mecca University is only the star-level cultivation method. The method of cultivating stellar-level psychic powers is basically only possessed by stellar mecha masters. Moreover, there are only 10 stellar mecha masters in Kunlun Mecca University. I got this star-level cultivation method from an ancient secret realm. It is also thanks to this cultivation method that my Mecha master level can be quickly improved. You are my younger brother. If I don't give this cultivation method to you, who else should I give it to? Lin Wanner smiled and gently tapped Lin Yu's forehead with her finger. Thank you, sister. I will practice hard. Lin Yu was very moved. It's really great to have a sister like this. If you encounter any problems in your cultivation, just come and ask me. Lin Wanner said with a smile. Don't worry, sister. I'm such a genius. I can definitely master it. Lin Yu became a little narcissistic. Originally, he planned to wait for the school teacher to teach him the method of star-level psychic cultivation. But the surprise came so suddenly. Lin Wanner gave him a more powerful method of cultivation. With this stellar-level training method, becoming a stellar mecha master in the future will not be a problem at all. Smiley face mecha master level, 1-star mecha master, 2-star mecha master, 10-star mecha master, star mecha master, stellar mecha master, legendary mecha master, god-level mecha master. Sister, I'm going back to my room to practice. Then, Lin Yu entered his room. I can't wait to master this method of cultivating stellar-level psychic energy. A star-level cultivation method has been detected, and the machine god body has begun to comprehend it. Just then, the system's voice sounded. For a moment, Lin Yu seemed to have entered a special state. In a mysterious space, the contents of this stellar-level spiritual energy cultivation method quickly turned into golden text. Ding dong. I don't know how long it took. Lin Yu came back to his senses. The Mecha god body has successfully comprehended and mastered this stellar-level cultivation method and is beginning to practice automatically. The Mecha god body is truly amazing. Even the stellar-level cultivation method can be mastered so quickly. I don't need to work hard on my training from now on. Lin Yu nodded. Only a few minutes passed. My own spiritual energy value increased by 2 points. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 4-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 35. Psychic power, 26,647. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 30. Among them, 35 energy points were converted from the 2 crystal energies that Lin Yu had obtained in the level 30 copy. With the method of cultivating stellar energy, becoming a 5-star Mecha Master is only a matter of time. Lin Yu nodded slowly and muttered. However, if he wanted to become a 5-star Mecha Master, his psychic energy would need to reach 50,000. Therefore, the next main goal is still to upgrade the Panga Mecha to level 40. Let's increase the spiritual energy value of all energy points first. Lin Yu then gave the order. Consume 35 energy points, your spiritual energy value increases. Psionic energy, 27,172. Hoo-hoo. I only need 23,000 to become a 5-star Mecha Master. It's a long and arduous journey. Lin Yu lay on the big bed and couldn't help but sigh. Unconsciously, slowly fell into sleep. While he was sleeping, the machine body was still automatically operating the stellar-level psychic cultivation method to try to improve Lin Yu's psychic value. Chapter 32. 3 people in 1 class. The next morning, Lin Yu woke up quickly. When he opened his eyes, he felt very comfortable. He is in high spirits and in very good condition. I looked at my personal panel information. Through a night of automatic cultivation of the mechanical god body, his spiritual energy value increased by more than 200. This increased speed and efficiency is quite high. Even if he didn't do anything, just by hanging around for more than 100 days, his spiritual energy value would break through 50,000, thus becoming a 5-star Mecha Master. Morning, sis. After Lin Yu left the room and came to the living room, he saw his sister Lin Wanner sitting cross-legged on the sofa. How is the method of cultivating stellar-level abilities going? Lin Wanner opened her eyes, nodded slowly, and then asked. I've mastered it. Lin Yu smiled. Hearing this, Lin Wanner was a little shocked. Really? Sister, really? I didn't lie. Lin Yu nodded quickly in affirmation. This made Lin Wanner extremely surprised. Originally, in her opinion, it would be difficult for Lin Yu to practice, and he would encounter many problems in practice. She wanted to know how to give him some advice. In the end, all my preparations were of no use at all. But this is also a good thing. At the same time, it also made Lin Wanner realize that she had underestimated Lin Yu's talent from the beginning. She was able to master this stellar-level cultivation method overnight, which was even faster than when she practiced on her own. This shows that Lin Yu's talent is superior to his own. After all, he is the only person in the world who has awakened a god-level mecha. It is me, your elder sister, who has underestimated you. But you should not be too proud. Humility makes one progress. Lin Wanner gave an instruction. Don't worry, sister. I understand this principle. Lin Yu nodded and responded. Prepare well from now on. You will be notified before the challenge begins. Lin Wanner reminded again. At the same time, he continued to tell Lin Yu about the rules of the challenge and some things to pay attention to. This made Lin Yu understand a lot at once. By then, Lin Yu will be able to deal with it better. 2 p.m. Lin Yu received a message. Let yourself go to the Seed Class 10 to gather. Seed Class 10 is composed of students who entered Kunlun Mecca University this year. Sister, I'm leaving now. Lin Yu said quickly. He couldn't wait to gather in class, but he didn't know if there were any pretty female classmates. Really looking forward to it. Well, go ahead. I'll watch the live broadcast. Just work hard. Lin Wanner nodded. Then, Lin Yu walked out of the villa. I boarded my sister's gilded fighter plane. Lin Yu now has the authority to control this fighter jet, so he can also control it. The fighter plane is extremely fast. It only took a short while. Lin Yu arrived at the gathering point. The fighter plane landed smoothly on an extremely wide square. After getting off the fighter plane, Lin Yu suddenly felt that this place was too big. A person standing here was like an ant. This is the area of Seed Class 10. It's too big. Lin Yu sighed. A class is just a classroom, and the area of each of their seed classes is as big as an entire college. Boom. Suddenly a giant mecha landed in front of Lin Yu. It's actually a level 100 Imperial mecha. Lin Yu was shocked. This feeling of oppression is even more terrifying than Xiao Yu's level 80 mecha. Immediately following, a middle-aged man came out of the giant mecha and landed in front of Lin Yu. The giant mecha was directly recalled by the middle-aged man into his own mecha space. My name is Zhang Wanlai, and I will be the head teacher of Seed Class 10 from now on. The middle-aged man waved his hand, and a technological tablet appeared in his hand. Lin Yu's information was quickly displayed on the tablet. Hello, Teacher Zhang. Lin Yu is also very polite now.
Yes.
Zhang Wanlai nodded. Wait a moment. There are still 2 people who haven't come yet. Teacher Zhang, there won't be only 3 students in Seed Class 10, right? Lin Yu asked curiously. Yes, there are only 3 people in Seed Class 10 at the moment. Zhang Wanlai responded. The chance of awakening an Emperor-level mecha is getting lower and lower, and some people who have awakened an Emperor-level mecha have chosen other mecha universities. Therefore, there are only 3 freshmen in this seed class of Kunlun Mecha University. After waiting for a while, then 2 very beautiful girls came here. This moment, Lin Yu was surprised again. Good job. There are only 3 people in the class, and he is the only boy. At least for now. These 2 girls can definitely be called school beauties based on their looks alone. It is an honor to be classmates with 2 campus beauties. If other people see it, they will probably envy me. Emo Shitting, 5-star Mecha Master, level 50 Holy Mecha. Yi Ling, 5-star Mecha Master, level 50 Holy Mecha. The head teacher Zhang Wanlai said it after looking at the contents on the tablet. I'm so tired. Both of them are holy level mechas. Saint level mecha is second only to God level mecha. Moreover, they are all 5-star Mecha Masters, and their mecha levels have reached 50. On the other hand, Lin Yu himself is only a 4-star Mecha Master, and his mecha level is only level 30. Now, Lin Yu can already foresee that when the challenge comes, they will definitely choose him to challenge. After all, you should choose the softest persimmons. After a brief introduction, Zhang Wanlai continued, Okay, I believe you 3 have a certain understanding of each other. From now on, you will be classmates. I hope you can help each other and make progress together. You decide for yourselves and pick a squad leader. A class of 3 people. Is it necessary to select a class monitor? Lin Yu complained in his heart. Let Lin Yu be the class monitor. I agree. The next second, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling spoke directly. It seemed that he hadn't considered it at all and directly let Lin Yu be the squad leader. I can't do it. The position of squad leader must be given to an outstanding person. Lin Yu quickly waved his hand and refused. How about this? Let's vote by raising our hands. Zhang Wanlai suggested, raise your hands if you agree that Lin Yu should be the monitor. Soon, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling raised their hands. Raise your hands if you agree that Emo Shitting should be the class monitor. Raise your hands if you agree that Yi Ling should be the monitor. When it was their turn, only Lin Yu raised his hand. 2-1 Lin Yu, you will be the squad leader. Zhang Wanlai announced directly. I know. Lin Yu sighed helplessly. I have no choice but to be the squad leader. Lin Yu had absolutely no interest in being a squad leader. The class monitor has been selected. Zhang Wanlai nodded and continued. You should know about the challenge match, so I don't need to explain it anymore. Come with me, the freshmen can't wait. Chapter 33 The challenge begins. Kunlun Stadium. It can accommodate tens of thousands of people. There is also a large dueling arena inside, which can accommodate hundreds of mechas to fully deploy and fight. There is also a protective barrier here. The power unleashed by the mecha battle can prevent the students watching around from being harmed. At this time, the place is already full of people. Basically, they are all freshmen of this year. Most of the old students watch the show through live broadcast. Why haven't the seed class come yet? I can't wait to challenge them. Dude, are you that strong? Which of the students in the seed class is not a true genius? There are only a few who can defeat them. This time, let's at least take a look at the demeanor of these subclass students. The purpose of the school doing this is to let them understand that there are always people who are better than you. The freshmen started a heated discussion. Most people feel that no one will be able to succeed in this challenge. Just at this moment, Zhang Wanlai led Lin Yu and the other 3 to the scene. Oh my god, There are only 3 people in this seed class. I'm so envious. He's the only boy, and there are girls who are as pretty as school girls around him. Woo woo woo, who wouldn't be envious? If possible, I would also like to enter this kind of class. When I saw that there were only 3 people in the seed class, surprised them. Of course, what shocked them even more was, there are 2 gorgeous girls and only 1 boy in the seed class. They were eager to replace Linyu. When I thought about how Linyu could stay with these 2 beauties in the future, I was extremely envious. This freshman challenge has officially begun. Please ask the 3 students from seed class 10 to introduce themselves. On the podium, a teacher held a microphone and announced enthusiastically, Emo Shitting, 5-star Mecha Master, level 50 Holy Mecha. Emo Shitting spoke first. This shocked the freshmen. The gap is too big. In the same grade, others are already 5-star Mecha Masters, while most of the freshmen are only 1-star or 2-star Mecha Masters. They have even upgraded their Mecha to level 50. What kind of challenge is this? There's no way to win. Going up to challenge is undoubtedly asking for trouble. Yiling, a 5-star Mecha Master, also has a Saint-level Mecha, and the level has reached 50. After Emo Shitting finished speaking, Yiling also spoke quickly. This caused some freshmen who were preparing to take the challenge to give up the idea of taking the challenge. Oh my goodness, this is too evil. The Saint-level Mecha is already the top-level Mecha, and it's level 50. As expected, those who can enter the seed class are not that simple. Too evil. I guess no one will dare to challenge him this time. All of a sudden, it felt like it wasn't a challenge, but rather a show for the seed class. Soon, everyone looked at Linyu. Linyu, 4-star Mecha Master, level 30 Emperor-level Mecha, Linyu said slowly. After hearing Linyu's introduction, some of the best freshmen were very happy because finally someone had appeared who they could challenge. Among these freshmen, there are students with mechas of more than 30 levels, and there are also hundreds of 4-star Mecha Masters. Emo Shitting and Lin Ling were very sure that they were no match for them. But after learning about Linyu's situation, they saw hope in Linyu. See the burning eyes of those freshmen? Linyu shook his head. It was indeed the case. Only I have become the object of their challenge. Class monitor, you have to work harder. As a class monitor, you can't lose. Emo Shitting smiled at Linyu. Come on. Yiling also nodded in encouragement. It's very stressful. Linyu spread his hands. On the podium, the teacher who presided over this challenge announced again, students who want a challenge can gather on the field now. It will take a while. In front of Linyu, there were a full 100 freshmen. Good job. A full 100 freshmen wanted to challenge themselves. It seems that the temptation of that little secret realm is really great. Linyu, there are 100 freshmen who want to challenge you. You can choose 10 of them. Zhang Wenlai said on the side. But there is no time for all these 100 freshmen to challenge Linyu. Teacher Jiang, let these 100 people come together. Linyu smiled confidently. 1 against 100. His words. It shocked everyone present. This is too arrogant. Is he crazy? That's right. His mecha is only level 30. Facing 100 people attacking together, even if he has an Emperor-level mecha, he won't be able to withstand it. These 100 freshmen are basically all equipped with royal-class mechas. He is too arrogant. He will definitely lose. For a while, everyone felt that Linyu was extremely crazy. Even Jiang Wenlai was a little stunned. Linyu, do you know what you're talking about? Teacher Jiang, I'm sure it would be a waste of time if it was one-on-one, Linyu said seriously. Since it is the path you have chosen, I hope you won't regret it when the time comes. Jiang Wenlai sighed. I won't regret it. Linyu said affirmatively. Then, the teachers on the podium also discussed it. Also agreed to Linyu's request. 1 against 100. This has never happened in the entire history of Kunlun Mecha University's challenge competition. Everyone is looking forward to whether Linyu will bring humiliation upon himself or make history. This Linyu simply doesn't take us seriously. He looks down on us so much. That's right. We will cooperate with each other later. I don't believe that he, a level 30 Emperor-class mecha, can withstand the continuous attack of 100 of us. The 100 freshmen who wanted to challenge Linyu became angry one by one. He is just a student in the seed class, and he has an Emperor-level mecha. What's so great about that? Student Linyu is fighting 1 against 100. Next, let's look forward to his performance. Non-essential personnel on the field, exit. A teacher on the podium announced. Soon, Jiang Wenlai, Emo Shitting, and Yiling also quickly withdrew from the scene. The protective shield unfolded, covering the entire venue. The challenge officially begins at this moment. Lin Yu, come on. In the audience stands, Chun Feiyu muttered. He believed that Lin Yu could do it. The other side. Ha ha ha, brother Lin is really so bold. I really like him more and more. Xiao Yu stayed beside Lin Wanner, watching the live broadcast together, and couldn't help laughing. Do you think my brother can win? Lin Wanner asked with a smile. It's so easy. Xiao Yu answered with certainty. Before, she had used her divine eyes to see in detail the mecha skills mastered by Lin Yu's Pango Mecha. Several of these skills are god-level mecha skills. Once they erupt, those 100 freshmen will definitely not be their match. What's more, Lin Yu's mecha is essentially a true god-level mecha. Chapter 34. Absolutely crushing and winning. Summon your mechas. It's time to start the battle. Following the teacher's order, the 100 freshmen who challenged Lin Yu basically summoned their own mechas in an instant. Rumble. In just a few seconds, the freshmen in the stands were stunned by this scene. A total of 100 Imperial-class mechas. This scene is rare to see. There are many types of these royal mechas, including humanoid mechas, beast-like mechas, Pangu mecha summons. Lin Yu also quickly summoned his own mecha. As the Pangu mecha appeared in an instant, a strong sense of mecha oppression swept the entire place. It immediately became the focus. This is an Emperor-class mecha. It's so terrifying. Why do I feel that Lin Yu's mecha is not an Emperor-level mecha, but a Saint-level mecha? What a terrifying mecha pressure. No wonder Lin Yu is so confident. If I had such a powerful mecha, I might be even more crazy than Lin Yu. The freshmen were shocked. Most of the freshmen have never actually seen an Emperor-level mecha with their own eyes. Now that they have seen it with their own eyes, it is really an eye-opener for them. Lin Yu quickly entered the Pangu mecha. Let's get started. Lin Yu looked at the 100 mechas in front of him and smiled. Faced the terrifying Pangu mecha. Among the 100 freshmen who took the challenge, some suddenly became timid. Don't panic, everyone. This Imperial-level mecha is only powerful in temperament. In essence, it is only a level 30 mecha. We can definitely win together. Soon one of the freshmen shouted loudly. It was his words that instantly made everyone burst into fighting spirit. Next second, 100 freshmen controlled their mechas and used all their means to attack Lin Yu. They planned to end the battle quickly. Too slow. Lin Yu sighed. In his eyes, the movements of these people's mechas were too slow. Next second, Lin Yu disappeared from the spot in an instant. Everyone be careful. They all became extremely serious after losing their target all of a sudden. They all looked for Lin Yu. Boom. Suddenly there was a loud noise. Lin Yu controlled the Pangu mecha to come behind a wolf-shaped mecha and punched it, and the wolf-shaped mecha was directly blasted away. With a loud bang, the wolf-shaped mecha disappeared instantly. The freshman who was controlling the wolf-shaped mecha collapsed to the ground in severe pain, completely losing the ability to fight. Fortunately, a robot came out quickly and took him away from the scene. There is no danger to his life. He will recover after a few days of rest. This scene, it also shocked the whole audience. One strike, just one strike, and that level 32 wolf-type mecha dissipated. Is this the terrifying thing about the Emperor-class mecha? It seems so easy to fight against a higher-level mecha. The weirdest thing is the teleportation. It should be a mecha skill. At this moment, the remaining 99 freshmen who challenged Lin Yu no longer dared to underestimate Lin Yu in the slightest. One-on-one, they are definitely no match. Only by working together can they have the possibility of success. His mecha teleportation must have a cooldown period. Everyone sees this opportunity. Someone immediately gave orders. Those mechas for close combat rushed towards Lin Yu one after another. The mecha weapons in their hands burst out with light and seemed to be able to unleash powerful power. The mechas with long-range attack capabilities also aimed at Lin Yu at the first opportunity. Boom, boom, boom. One after another powerful attacks blasted directly towards Lin Yu. With such a dense attack, you can't dodge it this time. When the dust clears, their faces change drastically. Despite such a terrifying attack just now, Lin Yu's mecha was completely unharmed. Damn it! A freshman cursed. Facing Lin Yu, he now feels a sense of despair. I don't plan to play anymore. Lin Yu said calmly. Mecha skill Heavenly Chain activated. Suddenly the space on the field became distorted. Lines of void appeared. Countless white chains rushed out from inside. Almost in the blink of an eye, the 99 mechas on the field were all bound by the Heavenly Chains. Damn, what kind of mecha skill is this? It's too scary. The more you struggle, the more painful it is. The mecha's power is being absorbed quickly. What should we do now? If we can't break free, we will lose. Their brains are racing. I also thought of many ways, but these methods ultimately had no effect. On the high platform, the teachers were also amazed by the mecha skills displayed by Lin Yu. It looks like this is definitely a god-level mecha skill. The dean of the Imperial Academy nodded slightly and exclaimed, "This student named Lin Yu is very good."
Yes.
Several others nodded. Lin Yu showed his talent and strength. This also made the school understand that Lin Yu is very worthy of training. Actually, Lin Yu is Lin Wanner's younger brother. Zhang Wenlai whispered to the deans. Hearing this, they were even more shocked. He nodded again. So he is that girl's younger brother. I can understand why Lin Yu is such a genius. The battle continues. However, some mechas could not hold on any longer and disappeared one after another. Those mecha masters also fell heavily to the ground. But none of them are life-threatening. If this was a real life and death battle, they would have no chance of struggling now. Just 1 minute. There were only 10 mechas left on the field. They are still resisting stubbornly. It's quite good that we can persist for so long. Give up, you are not my opponent at all. Lin Yu reminded, my true strength has not been displayed yet. I give up. Immediately. In the end, the freshman who had struggled hard had no choice but to admit defeat. So far, the battle is over. At this moment, the whole place was silent. This ending was completely different from what they had imagined at the beginning. Originally, I thought that Lin Yu was arrogant and wanted to fight 100 people alone, so he would definitely lose. But unexpectedly, Lin Yu won the victory in a crushing manner. Those 100 freshmen lost miserably. Now, perhaps only the 100 freshmen who have fought with Lin Yu truly understand how powerful Lin Yu is. So powerful it's breathtaking. Yiling, it seems that our squad leader is very powerful. Emo Shitting exclaimed. She had a very strong feeling that Lin Yu was definitely not as simple as he seemed. Yeah, maybe after a while, I may not be his opponent anymore. Yiling showed an intriguing smile. It's becoming more and more interesting. I'm looking forward to the time to come. Emo Shitting also smiled. Chapter 35, Entering the Small Secret Realm. On the high platform, the dean of the Imperial Academy even stood up and gave a speech himself. Classmates, I hope you will learn from Lin Yu in the future. Take him as your goal and work hard for it. The seed class is where the most talented students from Kunlun Mecca University gather, enjoying the best training resources. Even if you haven't awakened an emperor-level mecha or even a more powerful mecha, you still hope to enter the seed class. There are no useless mechas, only useless mecha masters. As long as you are strong enough, even if you only have an emperor-level mecha, you can defeat an emperor-level mecha. After hearing the dean's speech, all the freshmen became excited. They were even more determined in their hearts to practice hard and improve their strength. After the dean's speech, this year's challenge has officially ended. After seeing how powerful Lin Yu was, the freshmen put aside their pride and no longer acted like geniuses as they did at the beginning. Lin Yu did a good job. Zhang Wenlai came to Lin Yu and praised, "You are now a blockbuster. You are worthy of being the squad leader." Yiling gave a thumbs up and smiled sweetly. This smile is simply stunningly beautiful. It seems that it is right to let you be the class monitor. Emo Shitting was much more arrogant. It's okay. Lin Yu said humbly. The challenge is over, and after that begins the official mecha learning career. It will be fun to study with the two beauties in front of me in the future. Okay, let's go back first. Zhang Wenlai reminded. 10 minutes later, Lin Yu and the others followed Zhang Wenlai back to C Class 10. Next, I will take you to choose a method of spiritual energy cultivation. Zhang Wenlai looked at the three people and said, currently, the highest spiritual energy cultivation method in Kunlun Mecca University is at the star level. When the time comes, you will choose a cultivation method that suits you, which will be enough to allow you to cultivate to the level of a star mecha master. Once you have chosen your cultivation method, I will take you to the small secret realm to practice. After Zhang Wenlai finished speaking, Emo Shitting said, Teacher, I don't need to choose a method of cultivation. I already have one that suits me. Yiling also nodded repeatedly. Teacher, I feel the same way. They were not at all tempted by the star-level psychic cultivation methods. There was no doubt that they must have mastered more powerful cultivation methods. See here. Lin Yu was a little envious. At the same time, I am also grateful. I have a strong sister. Teacher Jiang, I don't need it either. Lin Yu said slowly. My elder sister gave me a star-level cultivation method. This moment, Zhang Wenlai couldn't help but sigh. In that case, I'll take you directly to the small secret realm. Continue under the leadership of Zhang Wenlai. They quickly and successfully entered the small secret realm to practice. Now that dungeons and secret realms all over the world have undergone changes, the school now wants to train more mecha warriors more quickly. In this little secret place, the first feeling it gives people is like entering a fairyland. The scenery here is so beautiful. The energy inside is also very strong. At this moment, Lin Yu could clearly feel that the speed of his mechanical body's automatic cultivation had become much faster. In just a dozen seconds, his spiritual energy value increased by 1 point. This little secret realm is truly magical, and it allows mecha masters to practice faster. There are only 3 of you students in this little secret place right now. When you reach the level of a 6-star mecha master, this little secret realm will be of no use. Zhang Wenlai explained. This is the token to enter and exit the small secret realm. With it, you can enter or leave at any time. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Wenlai gave Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling a jade carved token. This token feels cool to the touch. The feel is very good. For the next month, you will practice in this small secret realm. From time to time, teachers will come to teach you. In a month, I will take you into the advanced secret realm and show you actual mecha combat. Do you understand? Zhang Wenlai continued. The same thing. The master only leads you to the door, but the practice depends on yourself. Understood. Lin Yu and the other 3 nodded quickly. I understand. Lin Yu, as the squad leader, you have to supervise them to practice well? Zhang Wenlai looked at Lin Yu and became a little serious. Don't worry, Teacher Jiang, I will. Lin Yu replied. In Lin Yu's opinion, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling didn't need his supervision at all. And both of them are stronger than me. Soon, Zhang Wenlai left this small secret realm. Next, it was up to Lin Yu and the others to arrange their own training. Hoo-hoo, okay. The head teacher has left. Let's each choose a place to practice well, Lin Yu said with a smile. Then he came to a huge peach tree and sat down cross-legged. It was at this time. Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, who were actually walking towards him. Squad leader, can we practice together with you? Yi Ling blinked at Lin Yu, looking very cute. This made Lin Yu confused for a moment. What's going on? This little secret place is so big. Why do you have to practice with me? Could it be that I have too much luck with women? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Wanna refuse. But there are 2 beautiful ladies asking for help. This is too difficult. Okay, I don't care. Lin Yu finally said generously. After seeing Lin Yu agreed. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also sat cross-legged on Lin Yu's left and right. And they are very close. Not only is there the scent of peach blossoms here, but you can also smell the intoxicating fragrance emitted by 2 girls. Good job. This is too close. I feel like Mo Shitting and Yi Ling did it on purpose. How can he practice in this state? After all, he is also a passionate young man. It's not a good thing. I have an organic body and I can practice on my own. Even if I don't do anything now, I can still improve my spiritual energy. 2 beauties, are you guys getting too close? Lin Yu said slowly. Originally, he came to this peach tree to be lazy. It's okay now. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were on his left and right, so he had no time to slack off. Squad leader, do you hate us? Yi Ling looked at Lin Yu and asked with some confusion. Not annoying. Lin Yu quickly shook his head. How could I hate it? It's just a little bit unusual. It feels like we finally got rid of that big witch Xiaoyu, and now 2 new witches have come. Then squad leader, let's practice hard, Yi Ling said with a smile, and after that she quickly entered the state of practice. Chapter 36, I'm being trapped. For a while, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling sat cross-legged beside him and entered a state of cultivation. It's as if I'm not supervising them, but they are supervising me. Uncomfortable. Quite uncomfortable. Whoosh. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Then he slowly closed his eyes, and his consciousness directly entered the mecha space. In here, Lin Yu could clearly see his 2 god-level mechas. When he saw the Nuwa Mecha, Lin Yu was also a little amazed, wondering when he could really summon the Nuwa Mecha. Time passes by little. In this mecha space, Lin Yu couldn't do anything. After staying there for a while, I felt a little bored. After exiting the mecha space, Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes. For some reason, he always felt that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were getting closer and closer to him. There was still some distance before. Now they are still completely together. Am I really that charming? Lin Yu was confused. Both Mo Shitting and Yi Ling are very beautiful girls. I'm afraid we don't even have a day to spend together. The 2 of them took the initiative to get so close to him, which made Lin Yu a little helpless. He had never encountered such a situation before. Definitely the first time in my life. No way. Lin Yu had no choice but to practice actively. When one enters into cultivation, one suddenly enters a state of selflessness, forgetting time and everything else, and devoting oneself wholeheartedly to cultivation. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Yu stopped practicing. Then he summoned his personal information panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 4-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 28,000. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 30. Via the information panel, Lin Yu could clearly see that his spiritual energy value had reached 28,000. I have to say that the speed of cultivation in this small secret realm is really twice as fast as outside. This efficiency has been greatly improved. After closing the personal information panel, Emo Shitting and Yiling are still in the state of cultivation. Lin Yu stood up slowly, moving very carefully, for fear that he would make any noise and disturb their practice. It was also very smooth to go out. This little secret place is quite big. Soon, Lin Yu found a remote place where there was also a larger peach tree. Lin Yu jumped lightly and came to the thick trunk of the peach tree, lying down to rest. It still feels good to lie down like this, Lin Yu muttered. Cultivation is inherently very boring. Now that he no longer needs to actively practice, he naturally has to lie down. Otherwise, the ability of the mecha body will be buried. By the way, when will my third mecha awaken? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask. Answer: your third mecha will automatically awaken when your Mecha Master level is upgraded to 8 stars. It seems that there is still a long way to go. Lin Yu nodded. I took out my phone, but there was no internet at all, so I couldn't watch the cool little video. Not long after, the sky of this small secret place also became dim. Unexpectedly, this little secret realm also has alternations of sun and moon, day and night. Lin Yu also slowly fell asleep. The Mecha God body has been practicing hard in silence. At this time, on the other side of the small secret realm, Emo Shitting and Yiling stopped practicing. Where is the squad leader? After seeing that Lin Yu was gone, Yiling looked around, but did not see Lin Yu at all. It should still be in this secret realm. Emo Shitting said softly. Emo Shitting, you felt it too? Yiling looked at Emo Shitting and smiled mysteriously. Yes, as long as I practice next to the squad leader, the speed will be faster, and it will also be easier to increase the spiritual energy value. Emo Shitting nodded. It is much more useful than this little secret realm. Yes, the squad leader is really amazing. Yiling nodded. Yes, if I can stay beside the squad leader to practice, I might be able to become a god-level Mecha Master easily in the future. Where are you going? Seeing Emo Shitting standing up as if to leave, Yiling hurriedly asked. Of course, find the squad leader. Emo Shitting said calmly. Me too. Yiling also stood up quickly. The two girls quickly began searching in this small secret place. Although it was already night, for the two of them, there was no difference between night and day, and they could still see everything clearly. It didn't take long. Emo Shitting found Lin Yu first. On a huge peach tree, the two women came to Lin Yu and paused. The monitor actually fell asleep. Yiling said in surprise, I have to say, the monitor is still very handsome. He is my type. Let's practice quickly. Emo Shitting said slowly, I don't think there will be such an opportunity in the future. After saying, Emo Shitting sat cross-legged beside Lin Yu and continued to practice. Yiling followed closely behind. Really, they once again felt it personally. As long as they practiced beside Lin Yu, their spiritual energy increased faster. If I could choose, they would rather not practice in this small secret realm. Just need to practice beside Lin Yu. The night passed quickly. The next morning, Lin Yu woke up. I woke up because I was hungry. I basically didn't eat anything yesterday. When I woke up, I felt my arms being hugged and two soft bodies pressing on me. Open your eyes. Then he saw Yiling lying on him. Take a glance. Emo Shitting was also there, but she was still sitting cross-legged, seemingly still in a state of cultivation. What happened? Am I still dreaming? Lin Yu was stunned. Did I get up too fast and have hallucinations? However, the real touch made Lin Yu realize that this was not an illusion. Finished. I feel like the two of them are clinging to me. Student Yiling, wake up. Lin Yu shouted hurriedly. Squad leader, you're awake? After hearing the voice, Yiling slowly woke up with a hint of coquettishness in her tone. Then, she hugged Lin Yu's arms tighter, as if she was reluctant to let go. Student Yiling, men and women should not touch each other. Lin Yu shook his head and sighed. How can I find a girlfriend in the future if you are like this? Then I'll be your girlfriend. and you don't have to look for another one, Yiling said seriously. For a while, Lin Yu didn't know what to say. However, it is also a good thing to have Yiling as my girlfriend. Bah, bah, bah. Wrong. How could there be such a good thing in the world? Yiling and Imo Shitting definitely have other intentions. I can't fall into this gentle embrace. Student Yiling, can you tell me why you two took the initiative to approach me? Lin Yu asked curiously. He also let Yiling hold him. Instead, Yiling took the initiative to hug him, and he could only enjoy this advantage passively. Chapter 37. New Abilities of the Mecha God Body. Of course it's because you are so handsome, squad leader. Yiling praised. I know I'm handsome, but that's definitely not the reason for you to pester me. Lin Yu's thoughts were clear. Classmate Yiling, I hope you tell the truth, otherwise, I won't pay attention to you in the future. He met Imo Shitting and Yiling for the first time yesterday. Now that we have entered this little secret realm, I always feel like there is something wrong with the two girls being so proactive. In short, if he doesn't figure it out, Lin Yu will feel very uneasy. It feels like there is a time bomb in my body at any time. Seeing Lin Yu so serious, Yiling took a deep breath and spoke slowly. Well, in fact, as long as we stay by your side and practice, we can improve quickly. I just hugged you to sleep without practicing, and now my spiritual energy has increased by dozens. Hear this. Lin Yu took a breath. Extremely shocked. This is too incredible. Even unheard of. System, what's going on? Lin Yu asked hurriedly in his heart. Answer. This is one of the abilities of the Mecha God Body. It can make the training of the Mecha Masters around you faster. After hearing the system's answer, Lin Yu also completely believed what Yiling said. Sure enough, Imo Shitting and Yiling were not interested in him as a person, but in his body. This mecha body is really awesome. Not only can he own 7 mechas and automatically practice psychic cultivation, but now he can also help other mecha masters improve faster. Suddenly I felt like I was Tang Monk, and that eating a piece of Tang Monk's meat would give me immortality. And by staying by my side, I can quickly increase my spiritual energy. To some extent, Lin Yu is now Tang Monk's meat. Student Yiling, please let go for a moment. I want to be alone. Lin Yu said softly. Who is Jingjing? Yiling looked curious. This made Lin Yu speechless. But fortunately, Yiling quickly let go of Lin Yu's arm. Next second, Lin Yu jumped lightly and jumped down, landing steadily on the ground. After Lin Yu left here, it took only a few minutes. Imo Shitting then exited the state of cultivation. After Lin Yu left, she suddenly felt that her cultivation had become very slow. Now that you're awake, how much has your spiritual energy increased? Yiling asked curiously. 164. Imo Shitting spoke slowly. Amazing. I only improved by a few dozen. Yiling exclaimed. However, I found that as long as I can get in touch with the squad leader, even if I don't practice, I can improve my spiritual energy value. Really? Imo Shitting was also surprised. Of course, there is no need for me to lie to you. Yiling nodded. Oh, there are so many things that are confusing. Imo Shitting sighed. They simply could not explain why they could improve so quickly by being around Lin Yu. Where is the squad leader? Imo Shitting asked. Jingjing is gone. Yiling replied. And at this time, Lin Yu came to a small stream and sat down. By thinking carefully, Lin Yu also felt more and more powerful about the Mecha God Body. Fortunately, he found out about this in time. If some people with ulterior motives find out about this later, they will probably be cruel to me, and then imprison me and use me as a tool to increase my spiritual energy. No matter what, we must prepare for the worst in everything. Squad leader, are you ready? After a while, Imo Shitting and Yiling came over. Yeah. Lin Yu stood up. Then, Lin Yu looked at them and said seriously, I can let you practice with me in the future, but you must keep it a secret for me and not tell anyone about this. Okay. Yiling nodded quickly, very happy. Don't worry, we will keep it a secret. Imo Shitting assured. That's good. Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. I'll go out and eat something first. Let's go together, squad leader. We are hungry too. Yiling suggested. That's all. The three of them quickly left this small secret place. Come to the special cafeteria of the seed class. At this time, with the entry of Lin Yu and others, it attracted a lot of people's attention for a while. Hoo, his name is Lin Yu, Lin Wanner's younger brother. He's quite handsome. How enviable. The two girls next to him are both campus beauties. When I think about how Lin Yu can be surrounded by girls, I feel a little jealous. I heard that there are only 3 of them in class 10 now. With the appearance of Lin Yu and others, It was obvious that they had become the subject of discussion. Lin Yu ignored it. After all, the mouths were on their bodies. Just sat down. Ordered a lot of food. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling sat next to Lin Yu. This surprised others even more. There was such a wide place where everyone could sit, but Emo Shitting and Yi Ling chose to sit next to Lin Yu. Oh my god, Lin Yu is really capable. It's only the first day, and he has already taken down these two girls. My idol, if I have the chance, I would like to ask for your advice. Coach, I want to learn too. It's really enviable. At this time, I heard the discussions of people around me. Lin Yu was speechless. It's not what they said at all. However, when he looked at Emo Shitting and Yi Ling, he found that they did not look angry. Yi Ling in particular was very happy. After the ordered dishes were served, Lin Yu didn't care about anything else and just started eating with big mouthfuls. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling both looked much more elegant. Chew slowly. It was in stark contrast to Lin Yu. More than 10 minutes later, Lin Yu was full and enjoyed himself very much. It feels good to be full. Lin Yu sighed. Squad leader, when will we go back to the small secret realm to practice? Yi Ling looked at Lin Yu with a pair of beautiful eyes that made people obsessed. Have you finished your meal? Lin Yu asked when he saw this. It seemed that the two of them didn't eat much food. Yeah, I'm full. Yi Ling nodded repeatedly. Me too. Emo Shitting replied. Let's go. Lin Yu said directly. Immediately, Lin Yu stood up and walked towards the door. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely behind, following Lin Yu. This scene, once again, many people envy. No matter where he goes, as long as there are people around, Lin Yu will become the focus of attention. The most important thing is that Emo Shitting and Yi Ling followed him like maids. Returned to the small secret realm, the three of them also sat cross-legged together and quickly entered into a state of cultivation. Lin Yu also figured it out. He couldn't always rely on the Mecha god body, and he had to work hard himself. Chapter 38, Entering the Level 60 Secret Realm. In the blink of an eye, a month passed. Lin Yu and the other three practiced very hard and seriously in this small secret realm. It can be said that hard work pays off. In just 1 month, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling successfully broke through and reached the level of 6-star Mecha Masters. Lin Yu's own spiritual energy value also broke through to more than 40,000. When the class teacher Jiang Wanlai came to this small secret realm, he was very shocked when he saw the improvement of Emo Shitting and Yi Ling. He also did not expect that Emo Shitting and Yi Ling would improve so quickly. What's more unexpected is that all this is because of Lin Yu. That's why the two of them can be so fast. Lin Yu, you can try harder. When he saw that Lin Yu was still a 4-star Mecha Master, Jiang Wanlai couldn't help but remind him. Teacher Jiang, I will try my best. Lin Yu responded quickly. Who made him a Mecha God? Want to reach a 5-star Mecha Master? You have to increase your spiritual energy value to 50,000. Okay, the next course is to take you to the secret realm for training. Jiang Wanlai waved his finger. Suddenly, 3 secret scrolls appeared. They all fell into the hands of Lin Yu and others. It's actually a level 60 secret scroll. Lin Yu was surprised. You know, a level 60 secret realm scroll can't be bought with money. It is extremely difficult to obtain such a secret scroll. Sure enough, joining Kunlun Mecha University was the right decision. Then, everyone immediately used the secret scroll. Enter the level 60 secret realm of the desert. After entering the copy, open your eyes. They could see endless desert, the air was extremely dry, and the temperature was very hot. I was in the land of gentleness 1 second, and felt like I had entered an alchemy furnace the next. Teacher Jiang, I only have a level 30 mecha. Is it appropriate for me to enter this level 60 secret realm? Lin Yu felt like crying but had no tears. No matter how evil you are, you can't use a level 30 mecha to fight a level 60 behemoth. There is a difference of 30 levels between the two. Don't worry, I will take care of you alone and weaken the beast's combat power, and then you can take action. And if you kill the behemoths here, you can gain more experience points, which will allow your mecha to level up faster. Jiang Wanlai said quickly. After listening to it, Lin Yu nodded slowly. It really makes sense. Don't worry, Monitor. Classmate Emo and I will help you. Yi Ling said with a smile. Yeah. Emo Shitting simply nodded. Summon your own mechas. After hearing what Jiang Wanlai said, everyone quickly summoned their own mecha. When Lin Yu saw Emo Shitting and Yi Ling's holy level mechas, he was a little shocked. Both of their mechas are very cool. Emo Shitting's mecha is ice blue all over, just like the goddess of ice. The mecha seems to contain an extremely powerful ice ability. Yi Ling's mecha was a bit like the image of the angel in her memory. There was a pair of white wings on the back of the mecha, which obviously had the ability to fly and fight in the air. It is a holy level mecha, worthy of being called a holy level mecha. In this world, the saint level mecha is recognized as the strongest mecha. After everyone has completed the summoning of the mecha, so he began to explore this secret place. Yiling's mecha flew at an extremely fast speed, which was completely impossible to capture with the naked eye. Let her go ahead and explore the way. Now there is a feeling of teamwork. This time, the secret realm actual combat force will, on the one hand, enhance your respective combat capabilities, and on the other hand, allow you to form a better tacit understanding with each other and fight as a team. Zhang Wenlai said slowly. Students in the seed class will experience countless life and death battles. Only by hovering between life and death can one better stimulate one's potential. Lin Yu, your current strength is the weakest in this secret realm, but I hope you will work harder. Thinking back to the time when your sister participated in this kind of training, she risked her life and experienced life and death several times. Only now has she become so powerful. Zhang Wenlai continued to speak a few more words. Teacher Jiang, don't worry, I will try my best. Lin Yu nodded and controlled the Panga mecha to move forward. Something that my sister can do. Naturally, he would not fall behind. Teacher, a level 60 giant saber-toothed tiger was spotted ahead. It only took a short while. Yiling quickly controlled the mecha to fly back. Very good. Your first battle will start with this saber-toothed tiger. Zhang Wenlai asked directly, who will go first? Sure enough, it didn't take long to move forward. Then I saw a giant saber-toothed tiger. This saber-toothed tiger has a huge body and its claws are extremely sharp. Roar, roar, roar. Seemed to sense their presence. The giant saber-toothed tiger woke up instantly, opened its blood-red eyes, and let out a deafening roar. I'll do it. Emo Shitting was the first to rush up. Her mecha is also very fast. Just a few seconds. Emo Shitting came in front of the saber-toothed tiger. In an instant, her mecha burst out with extremely powerful ice energy, and the surrounding environment instantly began to freeze. The giant saber-toothed tiger was also directly turned into an ice sculpture. What amazing mecha skills! Lin Yu exclaimed. This is Emo Shitting's mecha field, which can freeze everything around it. Zhang Wenlai explained. However, the opponent is a level 60 behemoth after all. It is difficult to freeze it completely. As Zhang Wenlia's words fell, a clicking sound was heard. Countless cracks appeared on the ice sculpture. Seeing this, Emo Shitting activated the mecha skills again. Her mecha raised its arms, began to accumulate energy, and then fired a blast. Boom! There was a loud bang. When the dust clears, it can be clearly seen that the giant saber-toothed tiger was still seriously injured. Roar! However, the saber-toothed tiger quickly rushed towards Emo Shitting. It was at this moment. In the air, Yiling controlled the mecha and slashed with a sword, and an extremely powerful wind blade suddenly burst out. The saber-toothed tiger was like tofu and was cut in half by the wind blade. Your teammate Yiling killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. After entering this level 60 secret realm, they completed the team formation. This saint-level mecha is truly amazing. The power of the skills it unleashes is obviously much stronger. Zhang Wenlai exclaimed. If it were an Emperor-class mecha or a King-class mecha, it would probably not be so easy to kill this saber-toothed tiger. However, this is not entirely due to the power of the mecha. Emo Shitting and Yiling's own ability to control the mecha also played a big role. Through the battle just now, it is obvious that Emo Shitting and Yiling's actual combat level is very high. This time, even if Zhang Wenlai was not here, it was estimated that the two of them could definitely do whatever they wanted in this level 60 secret realm by joining forces. Chapter 39 Training in Progress. Ding dong. You killed the level 60 giant saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience points. Soon, Lin Yu successfully dealt with a giant saber-toothed tiger. Of course, the strength of this giant saber-toothed tiger was greatly reduced by Zhang Wenlai, so Lin Yu was able to easily deal with it. The entire battle process. Zhang Wenlai, who was standing by, saw it all. Yes, from your performances, I can see that you are all very good at controlling mechas. Zhang Wenlai began to praise. Next, you need teamwork. Unless my life is in danger, I won't take action. Then, Zhang Wenlai continued to instruct. I understand. Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling nodded. Keep going. It didn't take long before several new giant saber-toothed tigers were discovered. They are all level 60. Immediately, Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling joined forces to deal with them. Of course, Lin Yu's current mecha level is too low, and the damage he can do is limited, but fortunately it is a god-level mecha, so there is still some power that can be unleashed. This is the first time the three of them have worked together. It is inevitable that many problems will arise. Zhang Wenlai, who was behind, observed and recorded all of these, and would give them targeted training later. Ding dong, your teammate Mo Shitting killed the level 60 giant saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience points. Ding dong, your teammate Mo Shitting killed the level 60 giant saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience points. Ding dong, your teammate Yiling killed the level 60 giant saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience points. It took more than 10 minutes. Lin Yu and his team successfully eliminated the 3 giant saber-toothed tigers. So far, they haven't revealed anything. Only mecha experience points were obtained. Lin Yu took a quick look and found that his Panga mecha was only a few thousand experience points away from being upgraded. Come here. Zhang Wenlai shouted. Everyone controlled the mecha and quickly came in front of Zhang Wenlai. Your cooperation just now is a mess. There was no teamwork at all. You were just fighting against each other. Zhang Wenlai's tone was very serious. He directly pointed out all the problems that Lin Yu and the others had. Next, everyone began to practice according to Zhang Wenlai's instructions. As the giant beasts were killed one by one, the tacit understanding between the three of them gradually became better. That's all. Time passes by little. Lin Yu's mecha level has reached level 35. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechas were also upgraded by 2 levels each. Now, the three of them can be said to be a real team. A genius is a genius, and he can be taught quickly. Zhang Wenlai sighed in his heart. Basically, a genius only needs to hear it once to understand the mystery. If it were any other mecha master, even if he said it 100 times, there would be no significant improvement. Night falls. Light a bonfire. After processing the giant beast meat, they put it on the fire and grilled it. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling were sitting there. At the same time, their respective mechas were behind them. In this way, no matter what happens, they can enter the mecha at the first time and join the battle at any time. For us mecha masters, exploring this secret realm may take us more than 10 days, several months, a year, or even longer. So you must also master survival in the wild. Fortunately, there are countless giant beasts in the secret realm, so I won't starve. However, the meat of these giant beasts must be processed before use. If it is roasted directly over fire, it will produce toxins. Zhang Wenlai began to explain. The method of processing the giant beast meat was also taught in detail. Lin Yu and the others learned a lot at once. After the barbecue is ready, everyone can also smell the rich aroma of barbecue. This made Lin Yu swallow his saliva. Come on, let's divide it up. Zhang Wenlai handed the barbecue to everyone. For a while, everyone started to enjoy it. Eating barbecue in this secret place is also a unique flavor. There is one more thing. Remember, in this secret realm, do not rest anywhere at random, and do not sleep too deeply. You never know when a giant beast might suddenly appear, and it would be too late to resist at that time. Zhang Wenlai continued. The secret realm is not a safe place. Very dangerous. Almost every day, there are mecha masters who die in secret realms or dungeons. As the class teacher, he naturally had to make everything clear. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling are all students in the seed class of Kunlun Mecca University. They are geniuses among geniuses. As long as they can grow smoothly, they will definitely become the best mecha masters in the future. If you die halfway, it will not be worth it. Especially at night in the secret realm, it is even more dangerous. Some behemoths would enter a frenzy at night, and their abilities would be enhanced in all aspects. Okay, you guys have a good rest tonight. I'll keep watch. After eating and drinking, Zhang Wenlai said directly, I will take you to a good place to level up tomorrow. Fortunately, your mecha level can be improved quickly. Hearing this, Lin Yu couldn't wait for tomorrow to come. Then, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling each returned to their own mechas. Hoo, I don't know what the good place for leveling up that teacher Zhang mentioned is like. Lin Yu couldn't help but mutter. His main goal now is to upgrade the level of his mecha. Only 5 levels left before my Panga mecha can reach level 40. It is estimated that a super powerful mecha skill can be awakened automatically. A few minutes later, Lin Yu fell into a deep sleep. However, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling did not sleep, but entered a state of cultivation. Once a mecha pilot reaches a certain level, he no longer needs to sleep to recover. If Zhang Wenlai wasn't here. Otherwise, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling would probably be next to Lin Yu. After all, as long as he stays by Lin Yu's side, His cultivation speed is simply amazing. The night passed quickly. Fortunately, the night was calm and nothing happened. When Lin Yu woke up, he felt very comfortable sleeping. The training of the mechanical god body during this night increased his spiritual energy by more than 200. I am one big step closer to becoming a 5-star mecha master. Are you all awake? Control the mecha and follow me. Zhang Wenlie's voice came. Everyone took control of the mecha and moved forward quickly. Obviously, Zhang Wenlie is very familiar with this secret place. No matter what, in this level 60 secret realm, as long as Zhang Wenlie is there, they are still very safe. Chapter 40, Rapidly Improve Mecha Level. We're here, right here. Zhang Wenlie quickly brought Lin Yu and the others to the entrance of a valley. At a glance, the valley was also barren. Teacher Jiang, are you sure this is the place? Why can't I even find a giant beast? Yiling asked curiously. Mo Shitting and Lin Yu also looked confused. There is indeed not a single giant beast in this valley. You can't tell at all that this is a great place to practice. Ha ha ha, would I, teacher, lie to you? Zhang Wenlie laughed loudly. As long as you enter it, there will be an endless stream of giant beasts emerging from underground. Who of you wants to go in and try it first? Hear this. Yiling quickly responded, I'll go. The next second, Yiling controlled his mecha and flew directly in, landed in the valley. In an instant, she could see the entire ground beginning to roll. Huge beasts quickly rushed out from the ground. Roar, roar, roar. Countless roars echoed throughout the valley. In a flash, Yiling was surrounded by hundreds of giant beasts. Mo Shitting, Lin Yu, you two come along too. This is your experience field. In this entire secret realm, this is the best place to upgrade your mecha's level. Zhang Wenlei spoke calmly. Immediately, Mo Shitting and Lin Yu also rushed in quickly and joined the battle. Through yesterday's training, the three of them have been cooperating very closely. Boom, boom, boom. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. One giant beast after another was killed by them. During the whole process, Lin Yu was also restraining these giant beasts and exerting some control to allow Mo Shitting and Yiling to burst out with their full strength. As more behemoths are killed, new behemoths will emerge from the ground. Just as Zhang Wenlei said, there are endless behemoths here, and it is indeed a good place to upgrade the level of Mecha. Lin Yu is now becoming more and more excited. Mecha skill Heavenly Chain is activated. Mecha skill Heaven and Earth / activated. / activated. Lin Yu controlled the mecha and became more involved in the battle. This also shocked Mo Shitting, Yiling, and Zhang Wenlei. Lin Yu's mecha skills are basically displayed continuously. Each skill can be used repeatedly instantly, and it seems that Lin Yu's skills have no cooling time. Even Zhang Wenlei couldn't do that. This Lin Yu is not simple. Zhang Wenlei sighed in his heart. Only a few top mecha masters in the world can make mecha skills have no cooling time. If Lin Yu's mecha level reaches level 60, then he can definitely defeat all the behemoths here alone. This also made Zhang Wenlei make a decision in his heart. Lin Yu must be trained more intensively. The battle lasted for 2 hours. Teacher, my spiritual energy is almost exhausted. Mine too. Mo Shitting and Yiling spoke quickly at this time. Okay, you guys withdraw from the battle. Zhang Wenlei controlled his mecha, and in just a few seconds, he blasted out an exit passage. Just a simple attack, dozens of giant beasts were killed instantly. This is the terrifying power of the level 100 Mecha and Star Mecha Master. Mo Shitting and Yiling quickly retreated and returned to the entrance of the valley. They quickly practiced the method of spiritual energy cultivation, and the spiritual energy values in their bodies were recovering rapidly. Lin Yu, you should also withdraw and recover your spiritual energy. Zhang Wenlei said quickly. Next, the teacher will help you upgrade. Next second, Zhang Wenlei also joined their team. Your teammate Zhang Wenlei killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. Your teammate Zhang Wenlei killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. Your teammate Zhang Wenlei killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience points. The voices of the system rang in Lin Yu's mind. Thank you, Teacher Jiang. Lin Yu thanked him and quickly left the battlefield. In fact, his spiritual energy has not been completely consumed. I have an organic divine body. As long as I enter a combat state, I can automatically recover a certain amount of spiritual energy every second. Ding dong. Congratulations, your Panga Mecha has been upgraded to level 40. Automatically awaken new skills. God-level Mecha skill, Black Hole Swallowing. With the help of Jiang Wanlai, Lin Yu saw that his Mecha experience value was growing rapidly. In less than an hour, his Pangu Mecha reached level 40. This speed can be said to be quite fast. If he were alone, I don't know when he would die. This is how geniuses are treated. This is also one of the reasons why so many Mecha masters dream of entering a top Mecha university. Outside, it is not easy to hire a star-level Mecha master to play for you, and even if you have a lot of money, you may not be able to hire one. But at Kunlun Mecha University, such a powerful star Mecha master is their teacher, who leads and improves their strength completely free of charge. I continued brushing for 2 hours. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling's Mecha levels were also successfully upgraded to level 60. From now on, if Emo Shitting and Yi Ling want to continue upgrading their mechas, they have to improve their Mecha Master's level. After reaching 7-star Mecha Masters, their mechas can continue to gain experience points and upgrade. The same is true for Lin Yu. He must reach the level of a 5-star Mecha Master before he can continue to upgrade his mecha. To upgrade the level of a mecha pilot, you can only rely on yourself. There are no shortcuts. When Jiang Wanlai left the valley, those giant beasts also returned to the underground. For a while, the whole valley suddenly became quiet. There was no trace of any giant beast. It's as if nothing has ever happened here. Congratulations. You have completed this training in just 2 days. Jiang Wanlai congratulated. This experience. The main test is the individual's combat ability and the team's combat ability. There is no problem with the personal combat capabilities of Lin Yu and the other 3. Although the teamwork was a mess at the beginning, they soon became tacit and made rapid progress. Basically, they completed the main task of this training in just 1 day yesterday. This is genius. It makes it very easy for him to be the class teacher. Really, he prefers teaching geniuses because it won't cause you to worry too much. Chapter 41. Continue to explore the secret place and discover the mysterious building. This training session is over. This is all I can teach you now. It's up to you to do it next. Next, you guys make your own arrangements. If you continue to explore this secret realm, you must be careful. Jiang Wanlai became serious. Next, what Lin Yu and his team have to do is to upgrade their Mecha Master level. It all depends on their own talent and hard work. Teacher Jiang, I want to continue exploring this secret place. Lin Yu replied. It has been 2 days since I came to this level 60 secret realm, killed countless giant beasts. As a result, not a single crystal energy exploded. This made Lin Yu a little depressed. Not only did he not get it, but Emo Shitting and Yi Ling also did not produce any crystal energy. Therefore, Lin Yu plans to explore here carefully. If he had crystal energy, his Mecha Master level would increase faster. Teacher, I want to be with the monitor. Me too. The next second, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling expressed their opinions. It is true. Lin Yu had already anticipated this. Okay, since you have made the decision, I won't say much. Just be careful. Jiang Wanlai nodded. Then, he left the secret realm through the secret realm scroll. Now only Lin Yu and the other 3 are left. Sergeant, how do we go now? After leaving the valley, Yi Ling asked impatiently. I don't know either. This secret realm is so big that I can only choose a direction based on my feeling. It depends on our luck. Lin Yu said slowly. So, squad leader, which direction do you choose? Emo Shitting said softly. All the way west. Lin Yu controlled the mecha and pointed to the west. After having a direction, a group of 3 people controlled themselves and moved forward quickly. Yi Ling controlled the mecha to fly in the sky and explore the way ahead. There are many advantages to having a flying mecha in the team. The situation ahead can basically be explored clearly. Now, their main purpose in the secret realm is to find opportunities in this secret realm. Killing the giant beast is secondary. Your teammate killed a level 60 monster. Because your Mecha Master level is not high enough, Panga Mecha can no longer gain experience points. Yi Ling, who was exploring the way ahead, discovered the giant beast and quickly dealt with it. Don't you find it strange? This is a level 60 secret realm. We have killed a huge number of behemoths in the past 2 days, but not a single crystal energy has exploded. Lin Yu couldn't help but start chatting at this time. Indeed, since the changes in dungeons and secret realms around the world, the explosion rate of crystal energy has been greatly reduced. Emo Shitting answered, also very confused, but in this secret realm, it seems that the explosion rate of crystal energy is 0. No, you are all confused. Why didn't you ask the teacher just now? Yi Ling's voice rang out. I forgot. Lin Yu smiled awkwardly. This moment, Lin Yu actually missed his senior schoolmate Xiaoyu. If she were here, by using her divine eyes, she would probably be able to easily discover the opportunities and treasures in this secret realm. Squad leader, I've found something. Suddenly, Yiling's voice came. What did you find? Lin Yu asked curiously. A very strange building appeared in front. Yiling responded. Immediately, Lin Yu and Mo Shitting also quickly increased the speed of the mecha. It didn't take long. Then we arrived at the place Yiling mentioned. Sure enough, there is a very strange building in front of me. It looks a bit weird. Yiling controlled the mecha and quickly landed beside Lin Yu. I have carefully explored it. It is a bit like an entrance. We need to find a mechanism to open it. It seems that we are very lucky. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. It's not certain about luck. Maybe this is not an opportunity, but a danger instead. Mo Shitting was very calm. Yes, both are possible, but we still need to explore a little. Otherwise, who knows whether it is an opportunity or a danger? Lin Yu suggested. I agree with you, squad leader. We can give it a try to explore. If there is really danger inside, we will just retreat. Yiling agreed. Now both she and Mo Shitting's mechas have been upgraded to level 60. Moreover, their mechas are all holy level mechas. Coupled with their own strength, they can still ensure their safety in the level 60 secret realm. This is also the reason why Zhang Wenlai agreed that they could continue exploring this secret realm. Okay. Mo Shitting nodded and agreed to explore. Can you find the mechanism that seems to be opened? Lin Yu looked at Yiling. Yes, there seems to be a platform in the very center of this building. Yiling nodded. Immediately, they controlled the mechas and quickly stepped onto the building. Came to the central area. There is indeed a high platform. There seems to be some kind of device on the platform. As Lin Yu looked at it carefully, he had a guess. I guess this device needs a lot of energy to be turned on. Let's give it a try. Yiling took the lead in inputting his own spiritual energy into it. With the infusion of energy, the device on the platform soon emitted a ray of light, but the light seemed very weak. Just a few tens of seconds. More than half of Yiling's spiritual energy was consumed. Let me do it. Lin Yu interrupted Yiling. His spiritual energy value is now over 40,000. It should be possible to fully activate this device. The reason for interrupting Yiling was that they were afraid that Yiling's spiritual energy would be exhausted. Once a certain situation occurred, Yiling would not be able to control the mecha. If he really encountered that situation, Yiling would be in great danger. As Lin Yu continued to input energy, just 2 seconds, the special device burst out with a dazzling light. Good job. Just 2 seconds. It directly absorbed 20,000 of his spiritual energy. But fortunately, it's all worth it. Snap. There was a sound of a mechanism turning. At this time, a special rune appeared in the entire mysterious building. Everyone be careful. Lin Yu quickly reminded. There is no way to predict what will happen next. All we can do now is to act carefully. Mo Shitting and Yiling nodded. Everyone became very cautious and didn't dare to be careless at all. At the same time, Lin Yu and the others also felt a powerful force. In an instant, they turned into 3 golden lights and disappeared in an instant. The glowing runes on the mysterious building quickly dimmed. It's as if nothing happened here. Everything is calm again. Chapter 42, Entering the Hidden Space. When Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yiling opened their eyes again, they found themselves in a strange space. The entire space is very vast. Even their 100-meter giant mechas seem very small in this space. At a glance, I soon discovered that this space was closed and there was no exit at all. Welcome to the hidden space. Just at this moment, a mysterious voice resounded throughout the space. Hidden space? Lin Yu was a little confused. He had no idea about this information. The hidden space is a special existence in the secret realm. As long as you can pass through this hidden space, you can get a lot of opportunities and treasures. Mo Shitting explained. This hidden space is based on the same principle as the hidden copy. Hearing her explanation, Lin Yu suddenly understood a lot. In that case, we have come to the right place. Lin Yu said with a smile. Squad leader, now is not the time to be happy. Yiling sighed. Now we have no way to use the secret scroll to leave here. We can only pass through this hidden space. If we fail to pass through, we will perish in here. Obviously, Yiling also knows a lot about this hidden space. Really, opportunities and treasures are not so easy to come by. Lin Yu nodded slightly. As long as we work together, there is nothing that cannot be solved. I hope the hidden space here is not that difficult to find. Yiling sighed. It was at this time. The mysterious voice sounded again. First level, destroy 1,000 giant beasts. As soon as the words fell, in the entire space, in a flash, 1,000 giant beasts appeared, and every behemoth is at level 60. The difficulty is simply maxed out. There's no way to retreat now. Lin Yu quickly calmed down. Then, the three of them cooperated with each other. Quickly start killing these behemoths. Fortunately, Lin Yu's mecha level has reached level 40. Fighting a level 60 behemoth alone is not a problem at all. The ones under the most pressure are Imo Shitting and Yiling. This made Lin Yu very unhappy. I am a grown man, but now I need two girls to share such a big pressure. Or maybe I'm too weak. System, I am still more than 3,000 spiritual energy points away from becoming a 5-star mecha master. Is there any way to improve it quickly? Lin Yu asked while fighting. Answer, it is detected that you have a mecha heart, which can be converted into energy points. Transform immediately. Lin Yu quickly gave orders. He got this mecha heart in the Jiangling city copy. Originally, I thought that if my second mecha awakened into a king-level mecha, this mecha heart would be of use. However, what he awakened later was the god-level Nuwa mecha. For a while, he had almost forgotten that he still had the mecha heart. Now is the time to put it to use. Start conversion. Mecha heart transformation successful. Gain 5,000 energy points. Increase my spiritual energy value completely. 5,000 ability points will be deducted and your spiritual energy value will increase by 50,000. Congratulations on becoming a 5-star mecha master. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha master level, 5-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 97,412. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 40. That's great. I didn't expect that the heart of the mecha is so powerful. If I had known earlier, I would have used it from the beginning. Lin Yu said excitedly. Now his spiritual energy value has reached more than 90,000. Plus the assistance of organic divine body. Facing these 1,000 giant beasts, I can kill them bit by bit. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Pengu Mecha experience value. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Pengu Mecha experience value. The experience points gained from killing the giant beast in the hidden space are actually more than those outside. Lin Yu was surprised. Previously, killing a level 60 behemoth in the secret realm would only give you 600 mecha experience points. But in this hidden space, a level 60 behemoth can actually provide 1,000 mecha experience points. Squad leader, has your mecha master level been upgraded? After hearing Lin Yu's surprise, Yiling immediately thought of something and asked hurriedly. Yes, I am now a 5-star mecha master. Lin Yu replied. Awesome. You're worthy of being the squad leader. Yiling exclaimed. After all, this is a hidden space, which is a rare existence. So it is normal to gain more experience points here. Imo Shitting explained. Anyway, Lin Yu successfully became a 5-star mecha master. Now mechas can also upgrade their levels. Once Lin Yu's mecha reaches level 50, this will also greatly enhance the combat effectiveness of their entire team. This is definitely a good thing. It seems I have to be serious. Yiling nodded. The next second, she controlled the mecha and flew directly up. As she unleashes her mecha skills, 2 terrifying tornadoes erupted. Those giant beasts were sucked into the tornado and were quickly chopped into pieces by the sharp wind blades. Imo Shitting naturally didn't want to fall behind. The mecha's ice field is exerted. The surrounding area within a certain range turned into a world of ice. The giant beasts within this range were turned into ice sculptures one after another. As Imo Shitting attacked again, the tremendous power turned these ice sculptures into pieces. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Pengu Mecha experience value. Your teammates killed a level 60 monster. Lin Yu heard the voice of the system. My mecha experience value is increasing rapidly. It only took a few minutes. His Panga Mecha was upgraded by 1 level, reaching strength level 41. Good job. He is now being led away by 2 girls. Lin Yu also enjoyed it very much. Now they can lead themselves, and in the future he will lead them. Also lucky, Imo Shitting and Yiling are by my side. Otherwise, he would be alone here and would probably be doomed. As the level of the mecha increases, all aspects of the mecha are instantly improved. Lin Yu can clearly feel that as the mecha is upgraded, the power it unleashes is greatly improved. Squad leader, you can help us practice more from now on? Yiling said with a smile. As the number of giant beasts increased, their pressure became much less. That's no problem. Lin Yu naturally understood what Yiling meant. As long as they practice by their side, they will be able to increase their own spiritual energy faster. Chapter 43. Supreme Treasure, Mecca Sacred Stone. Ding dong, Panga Mecca's level has been upgraded to level 46. Through continuous efforts, Lin Yu and his two companions successfully eliminated all the 1,000 giant beasts that appeared. The whole process went quite smoothly. If another 1,000 behemoths come, Lin Yu is confident that he can upgrade his mecha to level 50. Ho ho, my spiritual energy is almost used up. Yiling sighed. She now has very little spiritual energy left in her body, but she can barely keep the mecha running. The same goes for Emo Shitting. I don't know what kind of levels are behind this. Emo Shitting sighed. This hidden space has no real clearance, so she still can't completely relax her vigilance. Immediately, Emo Shitting and Yiling quickly recovered their spiritual energy. But just at this time, 3 rays of light filled with energy poured into the bodies of Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling. It took almost a moment. The spiritual energy in each of their bodies was restored immediately. Congratulations on clearing the first level. You will be rewarded with a holy stone. That mysterious voice sounded. At the same time, a holy stone appeared in their hands. What is the use of this holy stone? Lin Yu asked hurriedly. It can be clearly sensed that this holy stone contains enormous energy. No way, squad leader. You don't even know the Mecha holy stone? Yiling was a little surprised. I really don't know. Lin Yu answered seriously. Emo Shitting and Yiling must be from big families, so they are very familiar with these things. But Lin Yu's family is just an ordinary family. The parents don't even know this. Even the most evil sister had never told him about the Mecha sacred stone. Naturally, he didn't understand anything. But he was sure that this Mecha holy stone must be a good thing. Squad leader, this Mecha holy stone is an invaluable treasure that can increase the attributes of the Mecha. For example, my Mecha holy stone can greatly increase the speed of my Mecha after use. Yiling explained. Hearing this, Lin Yu suddenly understood. It's really good stuff. Student Emo, what kind of Mecha holy stone did you get? Lin Yu asked curiously. The defensive Mecha holy stone can enhance the defense of my Mecha. Emo Shitting responded calmly. Captain, theoretically speaking, as long as you have enough Mecha sacred stones, even a normal Mecha can become a super powerful Mecha. Yiling then continued, so, now you know why this Mecha sacred stone is a supreme treasure. How many Mecha masters have explored the secret realm, all for this Mecha holy stone? But in the end, only a handful of people succeeded. This time, we actually got one at a time. We are really lucky. Yiling's voice was filled with great excitement. Lin Yu nodded. It's really good luck. Okay, let's use this Mecha holy stone first to improve the strength of our Mecha. Emo Shitting reminded. There may be more dangerous levels later, so we can improve our strength now, so hurry up. I understand. Yiling nodded. For a while, Lin Yu looked at his Mecha holy stone. Ding dong. Attack Mecha holy stone detected. After using it, you can improve your Mecha's attack power. The system voice sounded. Let Lin Yu know more clearly what kind of Mecha holy stone he has in his hand. Can it be converted into energy points? Lin Yu asked silently in his heart. In the blink of an eye, you can clearly see that 2,000 level 60 behemoths appear directly in this space. I am already a god-level Mecha. Currently, there is no need to use it specifically to upgrade the Mecha. It is better to use it to improve the level of your Mecha technician as much as possible. Answer. It can be converted. Then transform quickly. Lin Yu became a little impatient. Convert attack Mecha holy stones to gain energy points. Only 3,000. Lin Yu was a little disappointed. The previous Mecha heart added 5,000 energy points. Never mind. Lin Yu didn't go into the details, but it was better to have something than nothing. So, if I want to become a 6-star Mecha Master, how much do I need to increase my spiritual energy value? Lin Yu asked in his heart. Answer. If the Mecha God Body wants to reach the level of a 6-star Mecha Master, it needs to increase its psychic energy to 200,000. 200,000. Lin Yu took a breath. It seems that there is no Mecha Master in the whole world who can increase his psychic energy value to 200,000. The Mecha God Body is worthy of being a Mecha God Body. Not only is it against the will of heaven, the resources required for cultivation are also inexhaustible. Lin Yu is very fortunate now. Fortunately, I still have a system. Otherwise, he might not be able to achieve the goal of 200,000 spiritual energy points by himself in his entire life. Consume 3,000 energy points, your spiritual energy value. Name, Lin Yu. Race. Human. Mechanical body. Activated. Mecha Master level. 5-star Mecha Master. Energy points. 0. Psychic power. 127,412. Mecha. Pangu Mecha. Level 46. It's a long and arduous journey. Come on, if I get 2 or 3 more of these Mecha Sacred Stones, I can become a 6-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu encouraged himself. The other side. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling have also successfully used the Mecha Holy Stone. Start the second level. Kill 2,000 behemoths. The mysterious voice sounded again. As the words fell, 2,000 giant beasts also appeared in this space in an instant. My goodness, the difficulty has really increased. Lin Yu said slowly. Soon, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling also cooperated with each other again. At this time, it can be clearly seen that Yi Ling's mecha speed has indeed become much faster. Boom, boom, boom. Violent explosions sounded one after another. The 3 mechas are like invincible gods of war. Especially Lin Yu, his mecha skills were continuously displayed. With the improvement of the mecha level and the improvement of one's own mecha master level, it now requires more spiritual energy to perform the mecha skills one has mastered. Lin Yu also used his Pangu Mecha to dominate the field, which improved his performance exponentially in all aspects, especially in terms of attack power. The giant beast of this level couldn't withstand his axe at all. This scene, both Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were shocked. Soon they had guessed it in their hearts, that is, Lin Yu's mecha level was definitely not Emperor level. Even their Saint-level mechas don't have such perverted and terrifying mecha skills. Lin Yu is the real mecha genius. Kill level 60 monsters, mecha experience points. Your teammate Yi Ling killed a level 60 monster, mecha experience points. Kill level 60 monsters, mecha experience points. This hidden space is more like an experience field. Chapter 44 Titan. Ding dong, congratulations, Pangu Mech has been upgraded to level 50. After killing more than 1,000 giant beasts, the sound of Pangu Mecha upgrading was heard. Pangu Mecha automatically awakens new skill Sun Thunder. Seeing that a new mecha skill had awakened, Lin Yu naturally used it immediately. Look at the power of this new mecha skill. This skill is also a god-level mecha skill. The god-level skill Sun Thunder is activated. Lock on the target. Boom. Suddenly, a terrifying purple lightning fell from the sky above the giant beast that was locked onto it. Burst out extremely powerful power. You killed a level 60 behemoth. Since your Mecha Master has not reached a 6-star Mecha Master, the Pangu Mecha can no longer gain experience points. You killed a level 60 monster. The power unleashed by this god-level skill, Sun Thunder, is truly terrifying. Lin Yu was shocked. Several level 60 behemoths were killed instantly by just one skill. However, this skill is very powerful, but using it once consumes 5,000 of one's own spiritual energy. Fortunately, I have enough spiritual energy. Otherwise, if it were any other mecha pilot, after using this skill once, all the spiritual energy in their bodies would be consumed completely. Squad leader, your mecha skills are too strong. Yi Ling exclaimed in amazement. Although Mo Shitting didn't say anything, she looked incredible. They could see that the skill Lin Yu had just displayed should be the skill of the mecha's automatic awakening. Even their holy level mechas and awakened mecha skills were not as strong as the mecha skills that Lin Yu had just displayed. This also further strengthened an idea in their minds. That is Lin Yu's mecha, definitely not an Emperor-level mecha. After Lin Yu's Pangu Mecha reached level 50, it became easier to deal with these level 60 behemoths. It won't take long. 2,000 level 60 behemoths were once again easily dealt with by the 3 of them. Congratulations on passing the second level. A mysterious voice sounded. Immediately afterwards, 3 special rays of light poured into their bodies. A moment. The spiritual energy consumed by Lin Yu and the others was immediately restored. The third level test won't be 3,000 giant beasts. Lin Yu couldn't help but mutter. That's a possibility. Mo Shitting nodded slowly. Never mind. I wonder what kind of reward I'll get if I pass the second level. Yi Ling became a little optimistic. As soon as she finished speaking, a Mecha Holy Stone appeared in their hands again. This made them happy again. Haha, this time my Mecha Holy Stone can improve the attack power of my mecha. Yi Ling was very happy. The speed of her mecha was already enough, but the attack power was still a little lacking. I am still the Mecha Holy Stone that increases defense, Mo Shitting said slowly. In the future, she might be able to be a tank in the front and take damage. What about you, squad leader? Yi Ling asked hurriedly. The same, It is also one that continues to enhance the attack power of the mecha. Lin Yu looked at the mecha holy stone emitting red light in his hand and responded. Next, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling used the mecha holy stone again. And Lin Yu is still converting this mecha holy stone into energy points. Conversion successful, energy points. Consume 3,000 energy points, your spiritual energy value increases. Open my personal dashboard. Following Lin Yu's order. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 5-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 157,432. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 50. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath. If I get 2 more Mecha Holy Stones, my spiritual energy value will be able to break through 200,000, and I will be able to reach a 6-star Mecha Master. This hidden space is really a great place. Lin Yu decided that he would have to explore more secret places in the future. Start the final level. If you fail, you will die. A mysterious voice sounded. When I heard this, Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling all became solemn in an instant. It seems that the next step will be the real difficulty. Boom. The entire ground began to move violently. A special light appeared. Just a few seconds. An extremely huge Titan monster appeared in front of them. This Titan beast is over 100 meters tall and is larger than any of their mechas. This is the real super monster. Although this Titan is only level 60, but it is definitely a level existence. Whether it's attack power or defense power, they are not comparable to those ordinary behemoths. This level is definitely a matter of life and death. Either defeat this Titan and survive, or die here. Hoo-hoo. Let's kill this Titan together. Emo Shitting and I will hold back this Titan beast. Yi Ling, you attack from a distance. Lin Yu took a deep breath and said quickly. Good. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded. The battle is about to begin. The temperature of the entire space dropped instantly. In the blink of an eye, the entire space turned into a world of ice. Emo Shitting immediately opened fire at full power and raised her combat effectiveness to the limit. Then, Lin Yu also rushed forward. The god-level skill Heavenly Chain is well developed. Chains rushed out from the void and quickly wrapped around the huge Titan beast. However, the power of this Titan is also very great. It seems that the Heavenly Chains won't be able to hold out for much longer. The god-level skill Heaven and Earth Slash is activated. God-level skill Black Hole Devouring activated. Fortunately, Lin Yu's weapon is the Divine Artifact Axe of Creation, so he can easily cause certain damage to the Titan. Yi Ling quickly controlled the mecha to fly into the air. She controlled the mecha, holding a special mecha cannon, and locked onto the head of the Titan beast. Boom! This shot is extremely powerful. It hit the head of the Titan directly. But unfortunately, although it hit the Titan's head directly, it still didn't cause much damage in the end. The defense of this Titan beast is too strong. Yi Ling reminded quickly. Don't worry, just focus on your output. We will contain it and wear it down to death. Lin Yu spoke quickly. Fortunately, his mecha skills have no cooldown value. As long as he sees that his Heavenly Dao chains can no longer hold on, Lin Yu will immediately use them again to continue to entangle and bind. In addition, Emo Shitting's mecha skills also have a slowing effect. Therefore, in Lin Yu's opinion, if the three of them join forces, they can definitely get rid of this Titan beast. Chapter 45, Leaving the Level 60 Secret Realm. Roar, roar, roar. This Titan beast is very frustrated, and its only attack now is to roar. The horrifying roar was deafening. If any other Mecha Master was here, he would probably bleed from all 7 orifices of his body and be shaken to death by the roar. Fortunately, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling are equipped with holy level mechas that can offset the sonic attacks of the Titan beast. Needless to say, Lin Yu's god level mecha. The Heavenly Chain is activated. Heaven and Earth Slash activated. The Heavenly Chain is activated. Heaven and Earth Slash activated. Fortunately, Lin Yu has control skills for mechas. In addition, he can display his mecha skills continuously. From another perspective, the Titan beast is completely under control. At the same time, Lin Yu and Emo Shitting seized the opportunity and continued to deal damage. It took about 10 minutes. You killed 60 Titans. Obtained a level 60 crystal energy. With Lin Yu's final blow, the Titan beast was completely lifeless. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu nodded slightly and breathed a sigh of relief. He was finally dead. At this time, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechas began to dissipate. The spiritual energy of both of them was completely consumed at this moment, and there was no more spiritual energy left to continue to maintain the operation of the mecha. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling sat on the ground, breathing heavily, sweating profusely, and looking very tired. This time, they felt very fortunate. Fortunately, Lin Yu is here. His continuous use of control-type mecha skills meant that the Titan beast had no chance to attack at all. Otherwise, it's really not that easy to deal with this Titan monster. In fact, they might really die here. At the same time, they also understood Lin Yu's evilness more clearly. I have been using my mecha skills continuously, and I still have some spiritual energy. At this time, 3 rays of light poured into their bodies. A moment, his own spiritual energy value was restored in an instant. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling even became energetic, and their physical fatigue disappeared without a trace. Not bad, not bad. As expected of a god-level mecha, I look forward to your future performance. You've cleared the level. The mysterious voice resounded throughout the space. When I heard about the god-level mecha, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were shocked. Unexpectedly, Lin Yu is actually a god-level mecha. They had previously guessed that Lin Yu was definitely not an emperor-level mecha, but they never guessed that he was a god-level mecha. You know, throughout the history of mecha, no one has ever awakened a god-level mecha. Some people even believe that god-level mechas do not exist at all. Think about it now. Only a god-level mecha could be so enchanting. Their own holy-level mechas could not compare with it at all. By the way, isn't there any reward for passing the level? Lin Yu couldn't help but shout. Isn't being alive the best reward? The mysterious voice responded. Next second, they turned into a ray of light and teleported out. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, already appeared outside the mysterious building. At this time, you could still see the entire mysterious building, which turned into stars and disappeared. This hidden space has disappeared, Lin Yu said slowly. Once the hidden space is cleared, it will automatically dissipate. Yi Ling explained. However, Yi Ling soon couldn't wait to ask, Squad leader, your mecha is actually the legendary god-level mecha? Lin Yu summoned the mecha back to the mecha space within his body. The whole person quickly and steadily landed in front of Emo Shitting and Yi Ling. Looking at the two of them, Lin Yu said softly, I didn't mean to hide it. After all, this is a god-level mecha. Once it is exposed, the whole world will know about it. If I am targeted by someone with ulterior motives, I will be in danger. So, before I have a certain level of self-protection ability, I cannot reveal the fact of the god-level mecha. I hope you two can understand. Please continue to keep it a secret for me. Lin Yu didn't expect this. I hid it well. As a result, he was exposed by the mysterious sound in the hidden space. Don't worry, squad leader. This is a secret between us. I will definitely keep it a secret. Yi Ling nodded and promised. Yes, I will also keep my mouth shut. Emo Shitting replied. Both of them also understand the pros and cons involved. Especially Emo Shitting, there is a person in her family who was possessed by a mecha. Therefore, once Lin Yu's god-level mecha is exposed, there will definitely be many people who want to take this god-level mecha for themselves. Thank you. Seeing that both of them were willing to keep it a secret for him, Lin Yu thanked them. This time, our harvest is quite big. We got 2 mecha holy stones. Yi Ling smiled and said, It's a pity that after passing the last level, there is nothing. It's good enough to be alive. Emo Shitting said calmly. Let's leave this secret realm first. Lin Yu suggested. All they have to do next is to upgrade their mecha master level. The 3 of them took out the secret scrolls. Through the secret scroll, they quickly left the level 60 secret realm, back to the classroom of Seed Class 10 of Kunlun Mecca University. At this time, the secret scrolls in their hands also quickly disappeared. I can finally relax. Lin Yu sighed. Whether in the secret realm or in the copy, he would feel a sense of tension all the time, as if something dangerous was about to happen at any time. A few minutes later, the head teacher Jiang Wenlai came into the classroom. Not bad. It seems that you have gained a lot in the secret realm, Jiang Wenlai exclaimed. He could see that Lin Yu and the others had improved a lot. Teacher, we have encountered a hidden space, Yi Ling said with a smile. Really? Jiang Wenlai was a little surprised and couldn't help but envy Lin Yu and the others for their good luck. In all this time, he had only encountered hidden spaces twice. Of course it's true. Thanks to the squad leader's presence, we were able to pass this time relatively smoothly. Yi Ling nodded. Hidden spaces are hard to come by, but they are also quite dangerous. You must be careful about them in the future. Jiang Wenlai still gave a warning. Anyway, now Lin Yu and the others are out safely, which is a good thing. By the way, The floating island opened up for you three has been completed. You can move in next. Zhang Wenlai continued. Every student in the seed class will get a floating island to live on. This is one of the benefits for students in the seed class. I understand. Lin Yu nodded. After that, you can go to the gravity room to practice. It will be helpful for your practice. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact me. Zhang Wenlai continued. Also, there will be teachers coming to teach at any time, but not at regular times. So when you receive the message, you must arrive at the class location as soon as possible. Chapter 46. Your own floating island. After the head teacher Zhang Wenlai finished his instructions, he left the classroom directly. Squad leader, what are your plans next? Yiling stared directly at Lin Yu with her beautiful eyes. Let's go to the floating island first, and then I will probably upgrade my Mecha master level first. Lin Yu said slowly. He still has some distance to become a 6-star Mecha master, so he will enjoy the life in this Mecha university in the next period of time. That's great, squad leader. We'll follow you then. Yiling said excitedly. Let's live together from now on. There will definitely be enough rooms on the floating island anyway. I agree. Emo Shitting nodded. Good job. I haven't decided yet, so these two beauties decided for themselves. It doesn't matter whether you are willing or not. However, when he was in the secret realm, he had promised them both that he would help them practice. Of course he keeps his word. Okay, but you can't do anything rash. Lin Yu agreed, but still gave a serious instruction. That's no problem. Yiling was very happy. Let's go now. The three of them walked out of the classroom. If it is the Seed Class 10 campus, there will be only 3 people. After they left, the whole campus became very quiet. Compared with the campuses of other seed classes, it is extremely lively. However, there will definitely be more talents in the seed class later. It didn't take long. Then he came to Lin Yu's own floating island. It's amazing. It's hard to imagine that this floating island was just built. Lin Yu was a little surprised. Looking around, the scenery of the entire floating island is very beautiful, full of exotic flowers and plants, as if entering a fairyland. He likes this floating island very much. Not bad, not bad. Yiling was also very satisfied with this place. Living in such a beautiful environment, your mood will become much better. The center of the floating island is where the residence is built, a villa that looks very luxurious. As Lin Yu stood at the door, the villa's smart butler even opened the door automatically. Welcome home, master. After entering this villa, you will find that it has everything you need and the materials used for decoration are also the best. It probably costs a lot of money to build a floating island like this. Lin Yu sighed. That's right. The construction of the floating island alone will cost at least more than 500 million yuan, and the floating formation is the most expensive one. Yiling nodded. She had some understanding of the floating island. I'll pick a room first. Emo Shitting said slowly. Wait. Seeing this, Yiling hurriedly followed. After the two of them went upstairs, Lin Yu lay alone on the soft sofa, looking at the ceiling, and for a moment it felt quite magical. Months ago, he was still a waste with a psychic energy value of only 66, but now he has become a student at Kunlun Mecca University. Thinking about the various superior treatments here. Next, he had to live with 2 girls in the same class, and these 2 girls were both school beauties. Even if we look at the whole world, Emo Shitting and Yiling are among the best. Dingling. Just at this moment, the cell phone rings. When Lin Yu saw that the caller was his sister, he sat up quickly. After the call was connected, she immediately said, Sister. Well, how was the experience in the secret realm this time? Lin Wanner's gentle voice came from the phone. Not bad. Overall, we have gained a lot. Lin Yu nodded quickly and told him about the Mecca Holy Stone. It seems like you are very lucky to have obtained a rare treasure like the Mecca Sacred Stone. Lin Wanner smiled and said, I am relieved now that I am sure you are okay. I am going to a secret realm next. You must take good care of yourself afterwards. Don't worry, sister. I will take good care of myself. And you should be careful too. Lin Yu advised. He didn't want his sister to get into trouble in the secret realm. Sure enough, I still need to improve my strength quickly so that I can protect my family. Okay, that's it. Lin Wanner responded. Then we continued to chat briefly. Then he hung up the phone. The secret realm that Sister Lin Wanner is going to is level 80. It's totally not a place he can go now. When Lin Yu lay down again, the doorbell rang again. This made Lin Yu shake his head. What happened today? When looking at the screen that appears on the monitor, he discovered that the person coming was Xiao Yu. Lin Yu quickly walked out of the villa and greeted her. Senior sister Xiao Yu, why are you here? Why don't you welcome me? Xiao Yu walked straight towards Lin Yu. Of course you're welcome, please come in. Lin Yu nodded repeatedly. After entering the villa's living room, Xiao Yu took a look around. Not bad. I'm very satisfied with this decoration style. Senior, what's the matter with you looking for me? Lin Yu asked curiously. I always feel that Xiao Yu is definitely not here to see his new residence. Of course, from now on, I will live with you. Xiao Yu smiled brightly. This moment, Lin Yu was confused. What's going on? Move in with me? That's when it happened. Emo shitting, and Yi Ling walked down. After looking at the two of them, Xiao Yu became a little angry. Well, it's only been a short time, and you found new lovers, and two of them. Senior, you misunderstood. We are just classmates. Lin Yu explained. I don't care. I'm going to stay here anyway. Don't forget, my first kiss was given to you. Xiao Yu became a little bolder. I heard that Xiao Yu gave her first kiss to Lin Yu. A hint of surprise also appeared on Emo Shitting and Yiling's faces. Lin Yu was in tears. What does it mean to give him your first kiss? It was clearly Xiao Yu who took away his first kiss. But it seems that no matter how I explain it, I won't be able to explain it clearly. Senior sister, the class monitor and I are classmates. Emo Shitting said at this time. Yeah. Yiling also nodded quickly. They are both sensible people. Naturally, I would not interfere with the relationship between Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. I don't care. Polygamy is normal in this world anyway. I definitely can't protect a man as outstanding as brother Lin by myself. Xiao Yu nodded and said softly. In her opinion, even now, Emo Shitting, Yi Ling and Lin Yu are classmates. If they spend more time together, they will probably fall in love with each other. No matter what, she will be Lin Yu's first woman. Since she has already given him her first kiss, what if she is a little bolder? That makes sense. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded inexplicably. This made Lin Yu exclaim in his heart, there is a ghost reason. Chapter 47, Living with 3 School Beauties. That's all. Xiao Yu also moved here to live. For a while, Lin Yu felt very stressed living with 3 school beauties. After just a short while, Xiao Yu became more and more engaged in the conversation with Emo Shitting and Yi Ling, and the relationship between them seemed to have improved a lot at this moment. So that's it. Xiao Yu nodded slowly at this time. She has now heard from Emo Shitting and Yi Ling that as long as she practices next to Lin Yu, her spiritual energy value can be increased faster. This made Xiao Yu suddenly realize, no wonder my spiritual energy value increased by 500 directly after kissing brother Lin last time. I thought it was all my own hard work, but it turns out that all this was brought to me by brother Lin. Hear this. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were a little shocked. I didn't expect kissing could have such an effect. The 3 girls couldn't help but look at Lin Yu at the same time. This made Lin Yu's scalp tingle. System, this is also the ability of the Mecha body. Lin Yu asked hurriedly in his heart. Just a kiss can increase your spiritual energy. This is too much. I feel like Tang Monk more and more. Answer, yes. The Mecha God body can not only improve itself, but also help others improve. If there is a combination of opposite sex, the effect will be even better. Both parties can improve quickly. To put it in terms you can understand, the Mecha God body can be considered a body that is born for dual cultivation. Good job. Good job. Lin Yu was filled with emotion. This machine God body is beyond imagination. Brother Lin, how about we kiss again? Xiao Yu threw an extremely seductive glance at Lin Yu. It was as if Su Daji was seducing King Zhou. Not good. Lin Yu waved his hand. Come on, give it a try. Xiao Yu walked over. He even sat on Lin Yu's legs and put his arms around Lin Yu's neck. The two looked at each other. They can feel each other's breath. My sisters. Xiao Yu was always so proactive every time. Lin Yu felt that he was really passive in front of Xiao Yu. Should we avoid this scene that is not suitable for children? Yiling said in a low voice, her face slightly blushing. This is an experiment. Emo Shitting was much calmer, but she couldn't hide the blush on her face. Whoosh. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Senior, come on. Lin Yu was already prepared. After all, he was not the one who would suffer. You are so beautiful. Xiao Yu gently tapped Lin Yu's forehead with her slender jade fingers. But it was only a short period of more than 10 seconds. Sitting on Lin Yu's thigh, her spiritual energy value directly increased by 1 point. It is true. The closer you are to Lin Yu, the faster you will practice, and the smoother it will be. I have heard before that there is a special method of dual cultivation of spiritual energy. Xiao Yu said slowly, however, I think you, brother Lin, should have a peculiar physique. Unfortunately, I can't see the reason even with my divine eyes. Her divine eyes can see through everything. But Lin Yu was the only one who couldn't understand. So, senior sister, you were just teasing me just now. Lin Yu sighed. At this time, Xiaoyu whispered in Lin Yu's ear, Brother Lin, don't worry. I'll go to your room tonight. This moment, Lin Yu's heartbeat suddenly quickened. Stimulate. This is so exciting. Looking at Lin Yu's red ears, Xiaoyu was very satisfied. She also learned a lot about Lin Yu from Lin Wanner. Lin Yu's sign of shyness is that his ears turn red. Okay, I have something else important to tell you. Xiaoyu stood up reluctantly. 1 month later, you will lead the students from the General Level Academy, King Level Academy, or Emperor Level Academy to the Secret Realm for training. Xiaoyu said seriously. Senior, we are just students. Lin Yu was curious. Isn't it a teacher's job to guide students through training? Kunlun Mecca University adheres to the theory of mutual assistance. As students in the seed class, you naturally have the obligation to help other students. Xiaoyu explained, of course, the main reason is that there are too many students. If the seed class students share the burden, the whole process will be much smoother. Besides, with your current strength, there will be absolutely no problem in leading a few students. Hear this. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling all nodded. Since it was arranged by the school, they would naturally obey. After all, the school gives them so much. That will definitely pay off. When exactly will it start? Mo Shitting asked. Someone will notify you when the time comes. Xiaoyu quickly replied, please pay attention to the news when the time comes. If there is no news, someone will come to find you. Okay, there's still a month left anyway. Lin Yu stretched. He didn't need to practice on his own from now on. He could only rely on the Mecca god body. This month, he planned to eat, drink, and have fun. Now that everything has been decided, can we go eat something? I'm very hungry. Yi Ling raised her hand. Me too. Mo Shitting nodded. In that case, I'll treat you today. Let's go, Brother Lin. Xiaoyu said with a smile and pulled Lin Yu up from the sofa. It only took a short while. They came to the cafeteria. We agreed to treat you. Finally, I came to this cafeteria. They can eat whatever they want without spending any money. But the food in this cafeteria is indeed delicious. I'm afraid that the food in those expensive restaurants is not as delicious as this one. When the group of 4 entered the cafeteria, suddenly, everyone inside looked over. Oh my God, isn't that Xiaoyu? I heard before that she and Lin Yu were having an affair, but I didn't expect it to be true. Woo woo, my goddess is gone. How charming is this Lin Yu? He is surrounded by 3 beautiful girls who are at the level of school beauties. I'm so envious. So envious. I want to become Lin Yu's disciple. We are all students in the seed class. Why is the gap so big? I am also quite handsome. Seeing Xiaoyu holding Lin Yu's hand, the other students in the cafeteria were all amazed, jealous, and envious. Many boys hated him, which made Lin Yu shake his head helplessly. Never mind. Let's finish our meal quickly and leave here. Fortunately, no one came to cause trouble. After all, Lin Yu had already demonstrated his strong strength in the previous challenge. Of course, there is an even more important point, that is his sister Lin Wanner. Chapter 48 Breaking News. The Sun Kingdom was destroyed by a giant beast. My elder sister Lin Wanner is a mecha, but she can be upgraded to a higher level. The president of Kunlun Mecca University once said that Lin Wanner might be the first mecha master in the world to own a god-level mecha. Therefore, Lin Wanner has a very high status in Kunlun Mecca University. No one dared to offend Lin Wanner. Now, Lin Wanner already has an emperor-level mecha, and if she can really upgrade to a god-level mecha in the future, then he will definitely be the most powerful mecha master in the world in the future. Therefore, Lin Wanner cannot be provoked. Naturally, no one dared to bully Lin Yu. It didn't take long to wait. The ordered dishes were served. Just smelling this aroma will whet your appetite. Lin Yu didn't care about his image at all and started eating with big mouthfuls. Xiaoyu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling, the 3 girls, all looked very elegant and noble when they ate. It was in stark contrast to Lin Yu. 10 minutes later. Eat and drink enough. Lin Yu enjoyed it very much. Brother Lin, look at me. Xiaoyu said with a smile. What's wrong? Lin Yu looked over curiously. Your mouth is full of oil. Why don't you wipe it properly? Xiaoyu picked up a clean tissue and wiped Lin Yu's mouth personally. This scene made others even more envious. Lin Yu was also slightly stunned. This is the first time I feel this way. It's quite good. Suddenly I felt, if Xiaoyu is really his girlfriend, then maybe he is lucky. Thank you. Lin Yu thanked him after he came to his senses. Do we need to be so polite between you and me? Xiaoyu just smiled slightly. After coming out of the cafeteria, the sky gradually darkened. After returning to the villa on the floating island, Lin Yu lay down on the sofa and took a rest. A projection screen appeared in front of him, and he began to surf the internet. The internet age is good. Basically, you can know what is happening around the world at home. Soon, a piece of news. Lin Yu was shocked. The kingdom of the sun has been occupied by giant beasts. It directly led to the destruction of the country. Lin Yu was a little surprised. This news seems to have been released a few days ago. Such a huge island country was directly destroyed by a giant beast. This is definitely a good thing for manhwa. The Mecha division of the Sun Country often set traps and schemes for the Mecha division of the Dragon Country. Now he has received such retribution. He totally deserves it. But a country was destroyed by a giant beast. No one survived. The territory of the Sun Kingdom has now been completely occupied by giant beasts. From another perspective, it is also not a good thing. Countries around the world have also entered a state of greater vigilance. They don't want to become the second Sun Kingdom. This Sun Country is just asking for it. The entire country is researching a ban drug that can instantly improve mecha pilots. Due to negligence, hundreds of thousands of tons of ban drugs flowed into the sea. Now the entire ocean is the territory of the behemoth. Those illegal drugs entered the sea, causing the giant beasts in the surrounding waters to undergo huge mutations. Xiao Yu sat next to Lin Yu and said slowly, "That's not all. According to calculations, the amount of illegal drugs flowing into the sea is so large that within 10 years, all the giant beasts in the seas of the world will mutate. Therefore, the whole world is now beginning to vigorously train mecha masters to cope with the huge crisis that will occur in the future." Hear this till then. Lin Yu couldn't help but curse. This Sun Country is really incompetent. I've heard before that the Sun Country has the largest number of evil mecha divisions in the world. They deserve this retribution now. Emo Shitting said slowly. Now the Sun Kingdom is destroyed. It was clearly it that was responsible for everything, and now the whole world has to pay for it. Yiling couldn't help but complain. The matter is done. What we can do now is to improve our own strength as soon as possible. Xiao Yu nodded. Then, Xiao Yu took Lin Yu's arm and smiled. So, Brother Lin, you can help us practice well? It's my duty. Lin Yu nodded seriously. Saw this news. Lin Yu also realized that there would be a major crisis in the future. If humans do not have enough strength to deal with it, I'm afraid the whole world will be occupied by that mutated ocean monster. No one knows how many sea monsters there are. But one thing is certain. There are far more giant beasts in the sea than on land, and the power they unleash is also stronger. By this time, the sky had completely darkened. Lin Yu continued to read the news online. Xiao Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling sat cross-legged beside Lin Yu and entered a state of cultivation. At this moment, Xiao Yu also clearly felt that the speed of practicing beside Lin Yu had indeed become much faster. It seems that there is no bottleneck at all. Time passes by little by little. By constantly checking information on the internet, Lin Yu has a better understanding of the current situation in the world. The more you know, the more Lin Yu's desire to become stronger, the stronger it became. Chapter 49, Heading to the Gravity Room. Before I knew it, the night had passed quickly. Lin Yu fell asleep on the sofa last night. I originally wanted to go back to my room and sleep on the bed. But when he thought that Xiao Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling wanted to practice by his side, he did not go back to the room. It's so comfortable. Lin Yu woke up slowly, and the first feeling he had was that he felt very comfortable. I felt like I was lying in a peaceful place. When I opened my eyes, I saw a pair of long legs. What's going on? Lin Yu woke up suddenly. When I looked up, a pair of big breasts occupied my entire field of vision. Good job. Is this the legendary knee pillow? This feels great too. Brother Lin is awake? Xiao Yu's gentle voice came, and a jade hand couldn't help but gently stroke Lin Yu's hair. Although he was a little reluctant, Lin Yu quickly sat up. Senior sister, why am I lying on your lap? Lin Yu asked in a low voice. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were still in the state of cultivation. Fortunately, they didn't see this scene. Of course, Brother Lin is not sleeping comfortably on the sofa. How about my knee pillow, senior sister? Isn't it comfortable? Xiao Yu smiled. Comfortable. Lin Yu nodded seriously. Let's continue later. Xiao Yu suggested. He looked like he had accomplished the goal. This made Lin Yu swallow his saliva. He quickly changed the subject. Senior, how is your progress in cultivation? Not bad. It increased my spiritual energy by more than 300 in just one night. Xiao Yu replied, I have to say, Brother Lin, you are really a great treasure for cultivation. If it were any other witch or demon girl, they would have ripped you clean and eaten you. It was obvious that Xiao Yu was joking with him. However, Lin Yu still said seriously, So, please keep it a secret for me. Don't worry, Xiao Yu assured. Soon, she looked at Lin Yu and continued, Brother Lin. Now it's my turn to experience the feeling of the knee pillow. He hasn't waited for Lin Yu's consent yet. Xiao Yu lay down directly and put her head on Lin Yu's thigh. This made Lin Yu helpless for a while. A super beautiful woman was lying on his lap. This feeling is definitely the first time. My heartbeat quickened. The ears turned red. Now, Lin Yu is a little worried about his younger brother, who might not be able to hold on and stand up. When Lin Yu came to his senses, he lowered his head and looked at Xiao Yu. She seemed to have fallen asleep. She looked even more beautiful when she was asleep. Not long after that, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling stopped practicing. When they opened their eyes and saw this scene, they were shocked. It's a new day, and as soon as I open my eyes, I see a lot of dog food. I can't stand it. I really can't stand it. How's your progress in cultivation? Lin Yu asked first. It's okay. The spiritual energy value has increased by 164. Mo Shitting replied. I'm just a little bit short, only 143 spiritual energy points. Yi Ling spoke immediately. It turns out, practicing next to Lin Yu is much faster. If it were before, they could increase their spiritual energy by 10 in one night through practice, which was already quite good. But around Lin Yu, the increased spiritual energy value reached 3 digits. That's good. Seeing that the two of them had also improved, Lin Yu nodded slowly. I'm going to the gravity room to practice first. Mo Shitting stood up. She didn't want to continue eating dog food. Wait for me, let's go together. Yi Ling hurriedly followed. Mo Shitting has left, and if she stays alone, she will just be a light bulb. That would be too embarrassing. After the two left, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu were the only ones left in the room. It's very quiet now. For a while, Lin Yu couldn't help but become fascinated when he looked at Xiao Yu. I actually enjoy this kind of time in my heart. Maybe I should be bolder. Before, he had a goal to find a girlfriend who was a campus beauty. Now it appears, as long as you take the initiative, perhaps this goal can be achieved. Time passes slowly. Xiao Yu slept for almost 2 hours before waking up. Brother Lin, thank you. Xiao Yu sat up and expressed his gratitude. You're welcome. Lin Yu nodded. Where are they? Xiao Yu asked. Looking around, she and Lin Yu were the only ones in the room. I went to the gravity room to practice. Lin Yu quickly replied, By the way, senior sister, since there is nothing to do now, I will go to the gravity room to take a look. After all, I've never been to this gravity room before. I've heard before that this gravity room can greatly increase the psychic energy of a mecha pilot, and can also improve his or her ability to control mechas. The gravity room is a great place. Come on, I'll take you there myself. Xiao Yu still smiled so gently. Lin Yu did not refuse this time. This made Xiao Yu a little surprised. Before, Lin Yu was somewhat resistant to her. But now she didn't feel any resistance at all. Instead, she had a feeling that Lin Yu had already recognized her. This made Xiao Yu feel better all of a sudden. He showed a brilliant smile. With Xiao Yu's leadership, Lin Yu soon arrived at the Seed Class's gravity room training base. Every building here is extremely huge. These huge buildings you see are all separate gravity chambers. Xiao Yu looked at Lin Yu's shocked eyes and began to explain. Are these all human technologies? Lin Yu asked curiously. This gravity room cannot be built with human technology. It was found in the secret realm. Xiao Yu shook his head. Humans still have a long way to go if they want to build such a training room themselves. Only the top forces in the world have this gravity room. Kunlun Mecca University has the largest number of them. Xiao Yu continued. Hearing this, one can truly feel how vast the foundation of Kunlun Mecca University is. It is worthy of being a top Mecca university. Senior, are you still using the gravity room for training? Of course not. The maximum gravity in these gravity chambers is 500 times. With my current strength, it's as easy as drinking water. Xiao Yu shook his head. She no longer needed to practice in the gravity room. Let's go. Then, Xiao Yu took Lin Yu to the door of an unused gravity room. Okay, I won't go in with you, just practice hard. I'll go home and wait for you. Xiao Yu looked at Lin Yu and smiled, as if at this moment, the two of them were like husband and wife. Okay. Lin Yu nodded quickly. Chapter 50. Someone came to me to discuss. Authentication successful. Student Lin Yu, welcome to gravity room number 6. When Lin Yu entered, an artificial intelligence voice sounded. Please summon your mecha. After hearing this, Lin Yu nodded slowly. Pangu mecha summon. Next second, Lin Yu summoned out his Pangu mecha. Then, he entered the control space of Pangu mecha. The gravity chamber starts operating. 10 times gravity. I thought 10 times the gravity would be very strong. But after more than 10 seconds, Lin Yu felt nothing at all. We can increase gravity, Lin Yu said. It's 20 times gravity now. Suddenly, Lin Yu felt a sense of pressure. I felt like a huge weight was pressing down on me. Keep adding more. Lin Yu felt that 20 times the gravity was not enough. Boom. Until 50 times the gravity. The Panga Mecha was half kneeling on the ground, and Lin Yu inside it felt even more uncomfortable. It felt like I was being crushed by a mountain. This powerful force tore him apart, and he felt as if his entire body was about to explode. 50 times gravity seems to be my limit, Lin Yu said with difficulty. Under such gravity, he couldn't even control the mecha, not to mention fighting. However, Lin Yu also discovered that this training room is indeed a good place to increase spiritual energy. With the automatic cultivation of the mecha body, the speed of increasing psychic energy value has obviously become much faster here. Another benefit is that you can improve your body strength in this gravity room. Before, Lin Yu also knew something about it. Some dungeons and secret realms contain some extreme conditions. Therefore, practicing in this gravity room will definitely be of great help to mecha masters. Although it was extremely painful to withstand 50 times the gravity, Lin Yu felt that it was all worth it when he saw the increase in his spiritual energy. That's all. 3 hours passed quickly. The 50 times gravity disappeared in an instant. Lin Yu even felt for a moment that he was reborn, and his whole body was filled with relaxation and comfort. The voice of artificial intelligence sounded, "Student Lin Yu, please combine work and rest." Oh, Lin Yu sighed. I didn't expect that there is a time limit for training in this gravity room. Fortunately, in just 3 hours, as he cultivated his mecha body, his own spiritual energy value directly increased by 1032. This is definitely a huge progress and improvement. In the future, Lin Yu plans to come to this gravity room to practice every day. After summoning back the Pangu Mecha, Lin Yu walked out of the gravity room. For some reason, he could now clearly feel that his body had become stronger. Squad leader. Just when Lin Yu was still thinking with his head down, a familiar voice came. Look up. You can also see Mo Shitting and Yi Ling not far ahead. Both of them were wearing combat uniforms. The perfect figures of the two of them were directly displayed, which made Lin Yu couldn't help but take a few more glances. Have you finished your training? Lin Yu walked up and asked. Yeah, this gravity room is indeed a very good place to improve, but it's a pity that there is a time limit. Yi Ling nodded quickly and sighed. I can only barely withstand 35 times the gravity at the moment. It's pretty good, Lin Yu exclaimed. What about you, squad leader? Yi Ling asked curiously. I'm only 50 times, Lin Yu replied. At this moment, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were both shocked. 50 times. This was Lin Yu's first time entering the gravity room. Being able to withstand 50 times the gravity from the beginning, Lin Yu, who possesses a god-level mecha, is indeed not comparable to an ordinary mecha master. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also felt the gap between them and Lin Yu more clearly. At the same time, they were unwilling to fall behind and were determined to work even harder in their practice. Let's go eat. Practicing in this gravity room is also very exhausting, Lin Yu suggested. Okay. Yi Ling nodded. The three of them quickly headed towards the cafeteria. Along the way, I met many other students. When they saw that Lin Yu had two school beauties, Mo Shitting on his left and Yi Ling on his right, many people were envious. After arriving at the cafeteria, Lin Yu directly ordered a large table of delicious food. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling sat beside him. Are you Lin Yu? The dishes hadn't arrived yet when a young man came over and looked at Lin Yu with a somewhat indifferent tone. Those who can eat in this cafeteria are all students in the seed class. What's the matter? Lin Yu asked calmly. It seems this young man came here to cause trouble. My name is Ching Yifei, and I'm from seed class 9. Do you dare to compete with me? Ching Yifei said directly. Sparring? Lin Yu smiled. I didn't expect that someone would actually come to me to compete with me. And he is from a senior class. Sorry, I don't accept it. Lin Yu refused. Discussing things is too boring. It would be better to go back quickly after dinner and lie on the sofa to enjoy it. Kunlun Mecca University allows students to compete with each other, but if the other party does not agree to compete, they naturally cannot force it. Are you afraid? Cheng Yifei saw this and directly provoked him. Provocation doesn't work on me. Lin Yu waved his hand. Seeing that Lin Yu was still unwilling to agree, Cheng Yifei's face was extremely solemn. He waved his hand, and a holy stone emitting green light appeared in his hand. This is the Mecca Holy Stone. As long as you agree to compete with me and beat me, this holy stone will be yours. This scene. The surrounding students were stunned. Oh my god, this is a big deal. Is Cheng Yifei crazy? He actually took out such a supreme treasure as a bet just to compete with Lin Yu. The Mecca sacred stone is a truly supreme treasure that is hard to come by, yet he didn't use it right away. Hey, if possible, I'd like to take over this competition on behalf of Lin Yu. Everyone is very clear about the supreme treasure, the Mecca holy stone, and understands its value. Are you sure? Lin Yu was moved at this moment. If you have this Mecca holy stone, I am not far from becoming a 6-star Mecha master. Certainly. Cheng Yifei nodded affirmatively, as if he had absolute confidence that he would not lose to Lin Yu. I can agree to it, but there must be a witness. What if you lose and cheat? Lin Yu said. No problem. Cheng Yifei nodded in response. Let me be a witness. At this time, Xiao Yu appeared directly in the cafeteria. Chapter 51. Beginning of competition. Senior, why are you here? Lin Yu was a little surprised to see Xiao Yu appear. The school's internal forum is full of your news. I came here after seeing it. Xiao Yu walked over and said directly, this Cheng Yifei is Zhong Kuei's younger brother. I guess it was Zhong Kuei's idea that he wanted to spar with you. When Lin Yu heard the name Zhong Kuei, he suddenly remembered it. The person Xiao Yu met on the floating island. It was also at that time that Xiao Yu took away her first kiss. So Lin Yu will never forget what happened that day. Don't worry, senior sister. I will definitely get the Mecca holy stone. Lin Yu smiled. Fortunately, his strength is sufficient now. Otherwise, even if the other party took out 2 Mecca holy stones, he would not agree to compete. If senior sister Xiao Yu is the witness, I will feel relieved. Cheng Yifei said at this time, and then he looked at Lin Yu. So, when does it start? It seemed that he couldn't wait. Don't worry, wait until I finish my meal. You should be able to wait for this little while. Lin Yu smiled. Then you better hurry up. Cheng Yifei reminded. After more than 10 minutes. Finally, all the dishes we ordered were served. Soon, Lin Yu began to eat with big mouthfuls. Senior sister, do you want some? Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and asked. Okay. Xiao Yu also sat down and tasted the food. Such scenes once again made the students here envious. Snort. I'll wait for you outside. Cheng Yifei said quickly. He doesn't want to eat too much dog food. Looking at Cheng Yifei's leaving back, Lin Yu just smiled slightly and didn't say anything. After eating and drinking, Lin Yu couldn't help but burp. By the way, senior sister, do you know what Cheng Yifei's specific strength is? Lin Yu asked now. Speaking of which, you don't even know the other party's strength. Why did you agree so decisively? Are you blinded by the Mecca holy stone? Xiao Yu looked at Lin Yu seriously, holding Lin Yu's face with both hands and ravaging him. Senior, stop it. Lin Yu quickly spoke and explained. Although I don't know his specific strength, I can feel it. I can defeat him. Sometimes feelings aren't necessarily right. Xiao Yu stopped ravaging and said slowly, I remember that Cheng Yifei is a 6-star Mecha master. Now the level of his Mecha should have been upgraded to level 60. His Mecha is an Emperor-level Mecha, a beast-shaped Mecha. In the next minute, Xiao Yu also told the information he knew. Before, I was only 70% sure of winning, but now I am 90%, no, 100% sure of winning. After hearing this, Lin Yu showed an extremely confident smile. Stand up. Just when Lin Yu was about to walk out, Xiao Yu grabbed him directly. What's wrong, senior sister? Lin Yu was a little confused. You don't even know to wipe it after eating. Xiao Yu sighed, picked up the tissue and wiped Lin Yu's mouth with his own hands. This scene, in the eyes of others, it is extremely romantic. Shitting. It seems that we have to learn well from this senior sister Xiao in the future. Yiling said in a low voice. Why should I learn from her? Shitting shook her head. Look at senior sister Xiao. She has such a tight control over the class monitor. You should learn from her. It may come in handy in the future. Yiling seemed to have realized something all of a sudden. After Xiao Yu wiped it clean patiently, he said, Okay, it's done. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Yu thanked. Then, Lin Yu also formally walked out of the cafeteria. The other students in the cafeteria also hurried out. This competition was a good show for them. Anyway, they don't have anything to do now, so having something fun to watch can be considered a bit of fun in their lives. In recent times, we basically don't see any competition. Fighting arena. The venue here is very spacious. It is enough for 2 mechas to fight here casually. Remember, the sparring must stop at a certain point and not harm their lives. As a witness, Xiao Yu is naturally also the person who presided over this sparring. Clear. Qing Yifei and Lin Yu nodded. Also, Cheng Yifei, you have to leave the Mecca Holy Stone with me for safekeeping first, Xiao Yu said again. No problem. Cheng Yifei nodded. He still trusted Xiao Yu. Soon, Cheng Yifei took out his Mecca Holy Stone. When Xiao Yu saw the Mecca Holy Stone for the first time, he felt something was wrong. Xiao Yu quickly used his divine eyes. She could see the Mecca Holy Stone clearly. It turns out that my feeling was not wrong. For a moment, a hint of murderous intent flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes. We can start now? Xiao Yu's tone became a little cold, and he quickly summoned his mecha. After Xiao Yu entered his mecha, he directly controlled the mecha to retreat a certain distance. This way, if anything happens, she can stop it immediately. After Xiao Yu's voice fell, Lin Yu and Cheng Yifei summoned their mechas almost at the same time. Immediately, Cheng Yifei directly controlled the mecha and rushed forward first. Cheng Yifei's mecha is in wolf form. His mech is equipped with a very sharp and powerful claw. The mecha is very fast. The other mecha masters could only see a series of afterimages. As for the speed of Cheng Yifei's mecha, there are not many students in the entire Kunlun Mecha University who can match him. Ho-ho, this Lin Yu is still too young. He is just a freshman. Yes, the possibility of Lin Yu winning is very small. The students watching from a distance were all amazed at the speed of Cheng Yifei's mecha. At the same time, most people are not optimistic about Lin Yu. But the next second, they were completely shocked. Can see clearly. Cheng Yifei's mecha was very agile and came behind Lin Yu like a ghost. The sharp claws of the mecha stabbed directly at Lin Yu's back. Hee, it's over. Originally, Cheng Yifei thought that this battle could end easily. But the next moment, Lin Yu's Pangu mecha disappeared instantly. How is this possible? Cheng Yifei was shocked. It was so fast that he couldn't catch it at all. Is this still a new life? After all, I am a 6-star mecha master, and my mecha has reached level 60. A moment, Cheng Yifei felt a sense of oppression, as if he would lose in this competition. A level 60 mecha is just this good. Soon, Lin Yu appeared 100 meters away and spoke slowly. In the eyes of others, Cheng Yifei's mecha is very fast. But in Lin Yu's eyes, it was simply too slow. Chapter 52 Crush. Nothing more than that? In that case, I will let you see my true strength. Hearing Lin Yu's ridicule, Cheng Yifei became furious. Next second, Lin Yu could clearly see that the overall attributes of Cheng Yifei's mecha seemed to be growing wildly. Blood-red energy burst out from the entire body of the mecha. This energy seems to be extremely violent. Ding dong. The opponent uses the special mecha skill to go berserk. It can improve the mecha in all aspects exponentially. Limited time is 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the mecha will automatically dissipate, and you will not be able to summon the mecha for the next week. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Yu's mind. Lin Yu also nodded slowly. This special mecha skill is violent, and is obviously a means of saving lives. Unexpectedly, Cheng Yifei actually used it here. If he rashly used this violent skill in a real battle, once 3 minutes were up, he would be completely powerless to resist and would surely die. Bang! In an instant, Cheng Yifei controlled the mecha and rushed out instantly, with a powerful aura that seemed unstoppable. Seeing this, Lin Yu was very calm. He directly controlled the Panga mecha and resisted with the axe of creation in his hand. Boom! All of Cheng Yifei's attacks were blocked by Lin Yu one by one. The axe of creation is a true, divine weapon. Not only does it have amazing attack power, it is also very strong in defense. How is that possible? Cheng Yifei gritted his teeth and attacked frantically again, using all the mecha skills he had mastered. Right now, it was supposed to be a competition, but in the eyes of others, it has turned into a life-and-death fight. Originally, Xiao Yu wanted to stop it. After all, it was a sparring match, so Cheng Yifei actually went all out and used all his killing moves. However, seeing Lin Yu dealing with it easily, Xiao Yu did not try to stop him. As time goes by little, Cheng Yifei became more and more panicked. No, that's absolutely impossible. No matter what attack he made, Lin Yu could resist it one by one. Even though he entered a berserk state and the power of his mecha increased several times to a terrifying level, he was still destroyed one by the opponent. Feeling of powerlessness. Feeling of despair. For a moment, it emerged in Cheng Yifei's mind. He couldn't figure it out. They are all Emperor-level mechas. Why is the gap so big? Moreover, he is a 6-star mecha master with a level 60 mecha, which is much stronger than Lin Yu. I'm afraid that he will only understand it when he finds out that Lin Yu's mecha is a god-level mecha. 3 minutes are almost up. What do you think? Just give in. Lin Yu spoke slowly. Through these few minutes of observation, Lin Yu had already discovered the weakness of Cheng Yi's mecha. As long as we can grasp this weakness, we can defeat it with one blow. Give up? Impossible. Cheng Yifei snorted coldly. Seeing this, Lin Yu sighed. It seems that he really won't cry until he sees the coffin. I don't plan to waste any more time. Next second, Mecha teleportation. The entire Pango Mecha disappeared from the spot in an instant. Cheng Yifei hurriedly looked for Lin Yu, being extremely careful. Soon, he noticed that the shadow on the ground was getting bigger and bigger. Only then did I react. Lin Yu controlled the mecha and came above his head. But by the time I realized it, it was already too late. The Pango Mecha held the axe of creation and slashed directly at Cheng Yifei's mecha. With a click, the head of Cheng Yifei's mecha was cut off alive. Immediately afterwards, the axe of creation was swung a few more times. His mecha's limbs were also cut off. The whole process only took a few breaths. Cheng Yifei's mecha then turned into light and disappeared. As long as the mecha pilot is not dead, the mecha can recover automatically, but it still takes a considerable amount of time to recover. Cheng Yifei was slumped on the ground, gasping for breath, his face full of fear. Just because of those few seconds, he truly felt the horror of death. Fortunately, all this is just a discussion. Otherwise, he would have turned into a cold corpse now. It's incredible that Lin Yu won in such a crushing manner. Yes, we are all students from the seed class. This Lin Yu is too evil. A freshman can crush the old students like this. I feel like if it were me, I wouldn't be able to win. Lin Yu's mecha is very powerful. It doesn't seem to be an emperor-level mecha. As expected of Lin Wanner's younger brother, he's awesome. In this way, let's see who dares to provoke Lin Yu in the future. The students on the viewing platform were all amazed after they came to their senses. From now on, I guess it won't take long. Lin Yu's name will be known throughout the school. At this time, Lin Yu summoned the Pangu mecha back. She came to Cheng Yifei and whispered, "Go back and tell Zhong Kuei that senior sister is mine, and he should not have any more ideas." After saying that, Lin Yu turned and left. No longer pay attention to Cheng Yifei. Senior. After returning to Xiaoyu, Lin Yu smiled and said, "See, I won easily." "Well, not bad. Congratulations." Xiaoyu nodded. However, Xiaoyu soon became serious. "Leave here first, I have something to tell you." Seeing this scene, Lin Yu knew that this must be a big deal. Immediately, Lin Yu followed Xiaoyu and left here quickly, returned to his floating island. Then, Xiaoyu took out the Mecha Holy Stone that he had just obtained from Cheng Yifei. "Don't touch." Seeing Lin Yu was about to take the Mecha Holy Stone, Xiaoyu quickly reminded him. "What's wrong, senior sister?" Lin Yu was a little confused. Is there something wrong with this Mecha Holy Stone? There is a severe chronic poison on this Mecha Holy Stone. Xiaoyu explained, "Once you touch it, the poison will enter your body." Poisonous? Lin Yu was shocked and hurriedly asked worriedly, "Then are you okay, senior sister?" Xiaoyu touched it with his own hands. "Don't worry, your senior sister, have a body that is immune to all poisons." Xiaoyu smiled and nodded. "So awesome." Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief and then couldn't help but sigh. "I got a magical fruit from the secret realm before. After eating it, I became immune to all poisons." Xiaoyu explained again. "So that's it." Lin Yu nodded. "But why is this Mecha Holy Stone poisonous? Could it be that Cheng Yifei?" Lin Yu suddenly thought of it. After all, this Mecha Holy Stone was used by Cheng Yifei as a bet. It shouldn't be him. Xiaoyu shook his head. If he poisoned it, he couldn't have touched it with his own hands. So, the only possibility should be Zhong Kuei. Chapter 53 Breakthrough to a 6-star Mecha Master. If it was really Zhong Kuei who poisoned him, then Cheng Yifei must have been poisoned. Lin Yu spoke slowly. He had seen with his own eyes that Cheng Yifei was holding the Mecha Holy Stone in both hands. Yes, his body has been poisoned, but this poison is a chronic one and it will probably take several years to break out. By the time it breaks out, it will be completely incurable. Xiaoyu sighed. This Zhong Kuei is too vicious. Lin Yu nodded, and a murderous look appeared in his eyes. If he gets the chance in the future, he will definitely make Zhong Kuei pay the price. Zhong Kuei is also a smart man. If Cheng Yifei succeeds, he can teach Lin Yu a lesson. If he fails, the Mecha Holy Stone will belong to Lin Yu. When Lin Yu gets the Mecha Holy Stone in his own hands, the poison will enter Lin Yu's body without anyone noticing. This time, Lin Yu was lucky as he had Xiaoyu by his side. Otherwise, Lin Yu felt that he would really fall into the trap. I don't know whether my mecha body has the ability to be immune to all poisons. No matter what, Xiaoyu has definitely saved his life. System, can the poisonous mecha holy stone be converted into energy points? Lin Yu asked quickly in his heart. Answer, yes. Hearing this, Lin Yu couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It was good that it could be transformed. This shows that at least my efforts were not in vain. Soon, Lin Yu took out a piece of cloth. Senior sister, give me this mecha holy stone. I have a way to remove the poison on it. Really? Xiaoyu asked uncertainly. This poison is very strange. It is the first time she has seen such a poison. It is probably the kind that has no antidote. Yes, I'm sure. Lin Yu nodded and assured. Seeing this, Xiaoyu also believed Lin Yu and wrapped the mecha holy stone with the cloth that Lin Yu took out. Remember, don't do anything rash. Xiaoyu warned again. Yes. Lin Yu took the wrapped mecha holy stone and entered the house. At this time, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling also rushed back, seeing that Xiaoyu was the only one in the living room. Senior, where is the class monitor? Yi Ling asked curiously. Inside the room, clearing the poison from the mecha holy stone. Xiaoyu replied and told them everything. After hearing this, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were both a little angry. I didn't expect Zhong Kue to be so insidious. After all, Zhong Kue is a student in the seed class of Kunlun Mecca University, but he can actually do such a thing. It turns out that saying is right. The world is both black and white. Even in a holy place like Kunlun Mecca University, there are bad people there. Inside the room, Lin Yu couldn't wait to convert the system quickly. Conversion successful. Energy point. In just a blink of an eye, the mecha holy stone in front of him turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Then, after hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu nodded with great satisfaction and said, use all of it to increase my spiritual energy value. Consume 3,000 energy points. Congratulations, your spiritual energy value has increased by 30,000. Open the personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 5-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 187,632. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 50. After seeing your current attributes, Lin Yu smiled and nodded. To become a 6-star Mecha Master, he still needs to increase his energy points by more than 2,000. Then just enjoy it for a few days. I should be able to break through to a 6-star Mecha Master easily. After all, since he had an organic divine body, and it could cultivate automatically, all this would not be a problem. After walking out of the room, Lin Yu smiled. After seeing this scene, Xiaoyu smiled and said, it seems that Brother Lin succeeded. Yes, I have successfully used the Mecha Holy Stone, and now my strength has increased a lot again. Lin Yu nodded in response. What are your plans next? Xiaoyu asked. We can only wait and see if there will be a chance in the future. If there is a chance, I will definitely make Zhong Kue pay the price. Lin Yu said very seriously. This matter would never be let go like this. It's good that you have made up your mind, but the prerequisite is that you have strong enough power. Xiaoyu reminded that if you don't have enough strength and you rush to take action rashly, you will definitely suffer a great loss. If things go wrong, you may even pay with your life. Next, Lin Yu lay on the sofa and started surfing the internet. Emo Shitting, Yi Ling and Xiaoyu sat beside Lin Yu and began to practice. For them, Lin Yu is a holy place for cultivation. As long as they stay in this holy land, their cultivation speed will become very fast. To be honest, Lin Yu was enjoying this atmosphere more and more. Being surrounded by 3 campus beauties is what many boys dream of. But Lin Yu now easily fulfilled their dreams. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Congratulations, your spiritual energy has reached 200,000, and you have become a 6-star Mecha Master. It was noon that day. Lin Yu received the voice of the system. The whole person was excited. Very good. Finally, I'm a 6-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu was very happy. With my current strength, if I return to Jiangling City, I will definitely be the strongest person in Jiangling City. The next goal is to upgrade the Mecha level. Senior, I am now a 6-star Mecha Master. Where can I improve my level more quickly? Lin Yu quickly found Xiaoyu and asked. Here, Xiaoyu definitely knows more than them. Brother Lin, are you really already a 6-star Mecha Master? Xiaoyu was a little surprised. He had never expected that Lin Yu's training speed was so fast. He is worthy of being a Mecha Master who owns God-level Mecha. Yeah. Lin Yu nodded seriously. There is a suitable dungeon in Kunlun Mecha University for leveling up a 6-star Mecha Master, Xiao Yu said slowly, but this dungeon cannot be passed in a day or two. You will soon be leading other students into the secret realm for training. Finish this task first. Then I will accompany you to the dungeon for training. Hear this. Lin Yu nodded. Okay, no problem. I'll listen to you, senior sister. By the way, how much have you improved during this period, senior sister? As Lin Yu couldn't help but ask curiously, Xiao Yu also smiled slightly. Thanks to you, brother Lin. My spiritual energy value has increased by more than 3,000 in the past 10 days. This was definitely the fastest period of her cultivation. Even Xiao Yu has improved so quickly, let alone Emo Shitting and Yi Ling. Chapter 54, leading the team into the secret realm for training. In the blink of an eye, 10 days passed. Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling all received a message. Lin Yu was arranged to go to the King Level Academy to select several students and take them to the secret realm for training. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were assigned to the Imperial Academy. Senior, we'll go first. Before leaving, he said goodbye to Xiao Yu reluctantly. After all, they have been together for so long, so there must still be some feelings between them. Hold one. Without waiting for Lin Yu's consent, Xiao Yu took the initiative to hold Lin Yu in his arms. Let Lin Yu feel extremely soft. You can also smell the fragrance, which makes people intoxicated. I don't even want to leave. I want to be immersed in this gentle land for the rest of my life. Be careful, Xiao Yu warned. Don't worry, I will, Lin Yu replied. After the two separated, Lin Yu also headed towards the King Level Academy. At the same time, in a square of the King Level Academy, the freshmen of this year have already gathered here. They have been in Kunlun Mecha University for some time. Through this period of hard training, their respective strengths have improved. This time, they will enter a secret realm to explore and gain experience. Everyone's face was filled with tension and excitement. Have you heard? This time the school has arranged for the monsters from the seed class to take us to the secret realm for training. I've heard this news before. Now I hope that the one who takes me there is a beautiful lady. Me too. I heard that all the beautiful girls at Kunlun Mecha University are in the seed class. The freshmen here were talking excitedly. Especially the boys. They all look forward to having a beautiful senior schoolmate to guide them. At this time, Qin Feiyu couldn't help but mutter, I don't know if Lin Yu will come? As soon as the words fell, a gilded fighter plane landed smoothly. After seeing this fighter plane, everyone couldn't help but look at it intently. Lin Yu walked directly out of the fighter plane. It's Lin Yu. It really is him. I didn't expect he would come this time. After all, Lin Yu is also a student in the seed class. That's right. With his strength, he is more than capable of leading us. So handsome, I hope Lin Yu can choose me. Then we will fall in love with each other after a long time. Don't dream. I have 3 beautiful schoolgirls by my side. Lin Yu's appearance made the whole square lively. Soon, students from other seed classes arrived one after another. Lin Yu, these are level 30 secret realm scrolls. There are 6 in total. Take them. A beautiful teacher came over and handed the 6 secret realm scrolls to Lin Yu, and reminded, after all, you are also a freshman in the seed class, so after comprehensive consideration, this time you will be allowed to lead 5 freshmen from the King Level Academy. After listening to this, Lin Yu nodded directly. I understand. Actually, Lin Yu was still very happy. After all, this way, you can be much more relaxed and convenient. There are advantages to having fewer people. By the way, do people make their own choices? Lin Yu asked quickly. Of course, if you have a choice, you can choose it yourself. Otherwise, we will assign it to you randomly. The beautiful teacher replied. Got it, I'll go choose now. Lin Yu said with a smile. He had already seen Qin Feiyu. Walked over quickly. Lin Yu quickly came in front of Qin Feiyu. The two hugged each other. Long time no see. Qin Feiyu has obviously become much more mature, and his body has become much stronger. Not bad. What's your level? Lin Yu patted Qin Feiyu on the shoulder and asked. Oh, that's all. Qin Feiyu shook his head. I just broke through to a 3-star Mecha Master last night, and my Mecha is still at level 20. By the way, Lin Yu, let me introduce you to these 3 roommates. Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang. Qin Feiyu quickly introduced. Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, and Bai Yunliang also quickly saluted Lin Yu politely. That's great. I'm bringing 5 people this time. You guys can come along? Lin Yu nodded. Hear this. They were all very excited. Lin Yu is now a famous person in the whole school. With him leading the team personally, this experience in the secret realm will be a sure thing. But there is still one person missing. Lin Yu looked around. looking for a suitable candidate. Can I join in? At this time, a pleasant voice sounded and a girl walked over. This girl has a sweet appearance and a nice figure, but she is still some distance away from being a school beauty. Lin Yu, this is our class monitor, Lu Qingqing. Chen Feiyu quickly introduced. She is the most powerful in our class. She is already a 4-star Mecha master, and her Mecha level is 30. Not only is she the class monitor, but Lu Qingqing is also the most beautiful girl in their class. The most beautiful girl in the Royal College. Okay, then you can join my team. Lin Yu could see that Chen Feiyu liked Lu Qingqing. For the happiness of his good brother, Lin Yu agreed directly. Now the candidates have been finalized. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the distance, many students turned into rays of light and disappeared on the spot. They have already entered the secret realm. Let's form a team first. Lin Yu said quickly. Then everyone formed a team successfully. Then, Lin Yu distributed the scrolls he had just obtained to everyone. Before using it, I want to remind everyone that once you enter the secret realm, everything needs to follow my orders. Do you understand? Lin Yu said seriously. I understand. Chen Feiyu was the first to nod in response. Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang, and Lu Qingqing also responded quickly. We all understand. That's good. You know, even if I take you to experience it, there is still a possibility of death. But as long as you listen to my instructions in there, I can guarantee that you will not only complete the training, but also come back safely. Lin Yu assured confidently. He himself didn't need anyone from his team to die in the secret realm. Okay, it's ready to use. Following Lin Yu's order, everyone used the secret scrolls in their hands. Next second, they also turned into a ray of light and disappeared. He was directly teleported into the corresponding secret realm by this secret realm scroll. Level secret realm. When Chen Feiyu and the others opened their eyes, then he found himself in an unfamiliar environment. There are endless mountains all around. Roar, roar, roar. A series of terrifying roars were heard. Several giant beasts suddenly appeared around. Each of you summon your mecha to fight. Lin Yu said. As soon as I entered the secret realm, I was targeted by several giant beasts. This is pretty good luck. Chapter 55, Training in Progress. After everyone summoned their mechas, they immediately began fighting with the giant beasts. Lin Yu did not help them immediately, but just watched from where he was. For them, now is the time to officially start their experience in the secret realm. The mechas of Chen Feiyu, Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang, and Lu Qingqing are all king-level mechas. Among them, Lu Qingqing is the most powerful and can fight against a level 30 monster alone. Her mecha weapon is a spear. She activated her mecha skill, and the spear, like a giant dragon, pierced directly through the head of the level 30 beast. Your teammate Lu Qingqing killed a level 30 behemoth. Mecha experience points. Immediately following, Lu Qingqing quickly supported others. It didn't take more than a few minutes. Then he killed all those level 30 beasts. Let me tell you, I saw your fight just now. Among you, only Lu Qingqing is qualified. Lin Yu said very seriously. If it weren't for Lu Qingqing's help just now, it is estimated that Chen Feiyu and the other 4 have not finished the battle yet. Chen Feiyu, your mecha has strong defensive capabilities. Why don't you dare to fight in close combat? And you? The beast is so huge that you can still miss it. Even though it was just a small-scale battle. But Lin Yu also clearly saw the problems they were facing. After Lin Yu finished speaking, Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang, and Chen Feiyu could not help but lower their heads in shame. Only now did they realize that they had so many problems. If they were alone, entering this secret realm would probably mean death. It's okay to have problems, as long as you correct them. This is why the school arranged for you to practice in the secret realm, so that you can improve your combat capabilities more quickly. Lin Yu continued. For a moment, Lin Yu felt like a very strict teacher. I will try my best. Chen Feiyu raised his head and promised seriously. We too. Everyone's fighting spirit was suddenly ignited. Basically, all the strong people were very weak at the beginning, but they became strong in the end. It's all about working hard little by little to correct the problems in yourself and become stronger. Very good. Then let's continue on our journey. Lin Yu nodded. They walked in front, and Lin Yu followed behind, controlling the Panga Mecha. In this way, Lin Yu can better control the overall situation. Since I have brought them into this secret realm, then it is my responsibility to help them gain better experience and leave this secret place safely. Lu Qingqing, your combat ability is good, but your control over the mecha is obviously not enough. Lin Yu continued. Next, you still need to improve through continuous fighting. There is a good saying. Actual practice is the best way to make progress. I understand. Lu Qingqing responded humbly. It didn't take long afterwards. Then he encountered 12 level 30 beasts again. Heavenly Chain activate. Lin Yu directly used the Heavenly Chain mecha skills, and chains rushed out from the void, killing the 12 giant beasts one after another. He is now a 6-star mecha master, and his Panga mecha has also reached level 50. It is impossible for these level 30 behemoths to break free from the chains of heaven. Next, let's start a one-on-one fight. Lin Yu smiled and said, Chen Feiyu, come first. Okay. Chen Feiyu responded. Then, Lin Yu freed a giant beast. Without being restrained, the giant beast rushed towards Chen Feiyu violently. Seeing this, Chen Feiyu also calmed down. He controlled the mecha, held the mecha shield, and began to resist. Boom. Just a few breaths. The giant beast directly crashed into the mecha shield. The huge impact force caused Chen Feiyu's entire mecha to retreat hundreds of meters. Blocked. Chen Feiyu said in surprise. He successfully blocked the powerful attack of the giant beast. I told you that your mecha has strong defense. Although it is only level 20, it can still withstand the attacks of ordinary level 30 monsters without any problem. Lin Yu smiled. If Chen Feiyu develops well, he will definitely become the shield of the mecha team in the future. Next, try to kill this giant beast as much as possible. Lin Yu said quickly. Okay. Now, Chen Feiyu already has a certain degree of confidence. He quickly controlled the mecha and drew out the mecha sword on his back. Then he rushed forward. As the mecha skills are activated, his entire mecha defense was improved. The mecha sword emitted a blue light and slashed towards the giant beast. Phew. Cut down with one sword. Although it did not cause much damage to the giant beast, it did leave a wound. Blood spurted directly from the wound. Roar, roar, roar. The giant beast roared angrily and its eyes turned red. Immediately afterwards, this level 30 behemoth burst out with a burst of blood-colored energy, and its body instantly doubled in size. It's actually violent. Lin Yu's face became solemn. Next second, control the Panga mecha and chop it down with an axe. In an instant, the violent level 30 beast was cut in half. Chen Feiyu is no match for the level 30 beast after it went berserk. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu, what happened to that giant beast just now? Chen Feiyu asked quickly. I didn't expect that this giant beast could become even more terrifying all of a sudden. It was also the first time I met the others. Violent. When the giant beasts sense death, they will stimulate a certain energy in their bodies, and then burst out with powerful strength. Logically speaking, the behemoths that can unleash a violent power are usually level 50 or above. Lin Yu said slowly. Now, I didn't expect that a level 30 beast could unleash its fury. It seems that all this is related to the mutation of copies and secret realms. Okay, let's continue the actual combat. Lin Yu untied the restraints of another giant beast. Chen Feiyu and his team all had a one-on-one combat. It made them progress a lot. During this process, there were a total of 12 giant beasts, 5 of which entered a state of frenzy in the end. This also shows that the difficulty of both secret realms and dungeons has increased a lot compared to before. Hurry up and restore your spiritual energy, Lin Yu reminded. At a glance, the entire secret realm is very vast. Will I be able to encounter some kind of opportunity or treasure this time? Lin Yu was somewhat looking forward to it. So far, no other mechas have been found in this secret realm. Chapter 56. A giant beast with special powers appears. There is abundant energy in the secret realm. It didn't take long for everyone to quickly recover their spiritual energy. Keep going. Seeing that everyone had recovered, Lin Yu gave an order. The other party continued to move forward. All the giant beasts they encountered along the way were easily dealt with by them. Basically, there is no need for Lin Yu to take any action. Even if they encountered a level 30 behemoth that had gone berserk, Chen Feiyu and his team were able to easily deal with it by working together. Fighting real behemoths again and again. Not only did their individual strength improve, but their teamwork also became more tacit. Look at them. For a moment, Lin Yu thought of the days when he and Yi Ling and the others were training in the secret realm. Night falls in the secret realm. Lin Yu also explained to Chen Feiyu and the others the knowledge that Zhang Wenlai had taught him that night in the secret realm. This can also be considered a kind of inheritance. You guys have a good rest. I'll keep watch. It was late at night. Lin Yu looked at everyone and spoke slowly. With Lin Yu guarding the night, they could rest assured. That's all. They stayed in this secret place for 10 days. During these 10 days, Chen Feiyu and his men were constantly fighting with giant beasts every day. Now they are like battle-hardened soldiers. During this period, their respective mecha levels also increased by several levels. It's a bit of a pity. Not enough behemoths were found. Otherwise, Lin, you would still want to help them upgrade the level of their mechas as soon as possible. Boom. At this moment, the giant beast collapsed to the ground with a loud bang. Its head was chopped off alive. It feels so good, Chen Feiyu said excitedly. This final blow was when he activated his mecha skill and directly cut off the giant beast's head. Not bad, not bad. Lin Yu praised, over the past 10 days, you have made great progress. This time the secret realm training is over. Even if Lin Yu is not here now, Chen Feiyu and the other four should not be in any danger in this secret realm. The secret realm experience is over like this. Chen Feiyu was a little reluctant. So do others. Everyone wants to continue their experience. Lin Yu smiled and said, you can continue to explore this secret realm. Lin Yu plans to leave this secret realm and go to the copy to upgrade his level. After all, I am a 6-star mecha master, but my mecha level is still at level 50. Help. Sudden. A cry for help was heard. Looking in the direction where the sound came from, they could clearly see a mecha flying towards them. The scene in front of Lin Yu continued to enlarge. Suddenly I saw it in more detail. It is a king-class mecha, and it also has the ability to fly. However, the entire mecha seemed to have suffered very serious damage. Boom. The next second, the mecha fell directly to the ground. Then, the mecha turned into starlight and disappeared. I think the mecha pilot's spiritual energy has been exhausted, and he can no longer keep the mecha running. Lin Yu and his team quickly controlled the mecha to move over. The mecha just fell down and directly created a big hole in the ground. Lin Yu activated the mecha's teleportation skill, came to the side of this big pit. You can see a girl lying in the center of the pit, looking weak. Lin Yu quickly came out of the Pangu mecha, landed smoothly in the big pit. Lin Yu, several giant beasts are rushing over. Let's deal with them. Chen Feiyu's voice came. Okay. Lin Yu responded. Immediately, Lin Yu hurried to the girl's side. Fortunately, he just overconsumed his spiritual energy and fell into a coma. After breathing a sigh of relief, Lin Yu quickly took out a pill and fed it into the girl's mouth. A few minutes passed. The girl slowly woke up. Am I not dead? The girl said to herself, as if he had experienced some great terror before. Don't worry, you are not dead. You are alive and well. Lin Yu appeared in her sight with a smile on his face. Then, Lin Yu helped her up. At this time, the girl also saw the super mecha behind Lin Yu. My name is Li Qing, and I'm a student at the Magic City Mecha University. Can you save my classmates? Li Qing asked hurriedly. Don't worry, tell me what happened first. Lin Yu nodded in response. A few classmates and I came to this secret place to explore and found a mysterious cave. When we went in, we found an extremely terrifying giant beast inside. Li Qingguang's face was filled with horror when he recalled it. The beast had blood-red eyes all over its body. Everyone just looked at the beast's eyes and seemed to be possessed and started attacking each other. I was lucky to get out of that weird state in time. Afterwards, Li Qing tried every possible means and finally managed to escape from the cave. When she saw Lin Yu and the others, she flew towards them. But unfortunately, she had not arrived yet because her spiritual energy was exhausted. According to what you said, the giant beast should have special abilities that can control people's minds. Lin Yu became a little serious. It is hard to imagine that this level 30 secret realm could give birth to such a giant beast with special abilities. But at the same time, Lin Yu also felt a sense of crisis. It seems that there will be a major disaster in the future. Do you have the coordinates of the cave? Lin Yu asked. Yes. Li Qing nodded. In just a few seconds, the coordinates were transmitted to Lin Yu. Coordinates received successfully. At this time, Chen Feiyu and his team also dealt with the giant beasts and came to the side of the big pit. Lu Qingqing, you guys take care of her, Lin Yu said quickly, and then returned to the Panga Mecha. Exit team mode. Coordinate location navigation successful. Lin Yu, what happened? Let's go together. Chen Feiyu asked hurriedly. This matter is not something you can handle. Don't worry, I will be fine. After Lin Yu finished speaking, he controlled the mecha and quickly rushed towards the coordinate location. The figure of Pangu Mecha disappeared from their sight. Lu Qingqing came out of her mecha, then landed beside Li Qing, took out a bottle of water, and said softly, Come, drink some water first. Thank you. After drinking the water, Li Qing felt much better. Are you students of Kunlun Mecha University? She asked uncertainly through Lu Qingqing's combat suit. That's right. Lu Qingqing nodded. Who was that just now? Lin Yu, a student from Kunlun Mecca University's seed class. Hearing this, Li Qing couldn't help but feel happy. She also knew about the seed class of Kunlun Mecca University. Only true mecha geniuses could enter it. And you must awaken the emperor-level mecha. Maybe my classmates can really be saved. By Li Qing. Chen Feiyu and the others also understood what had happened. It's definitely not something they can solve. If they go there rashly, they might be controlled and kill each other. But how could such a terrifying beast appear in this secret realm of level 30? In this way, from now on, no matter what kind of secret realm or copy it is, you must be more careful. Chapter 57, Mysterious Bloody Liquid. Based on the coordinate information, Lin Yu arrived as quickly as possible. There was indeed a huge cave in front of me. That's why Lin Yu dared to come alone. It's not just because of his own strength, but also because his Panga Mecha is equipped with a Mecha Divine Ring, which can offset some negative effects. Therefore, Lin Yu was not afraid at all that the giant beast would use its special abilities to control his mind. Take a deep breath. Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha into the cave and quickly went deep into it. Now that so much time has passed, in Lin Yu's opinion, Li Qing's classmates are probably dead. But the behemoth must be dealt with. Soon. Then they entered a huge underground space. A simple inspection revealed traces of fighting. However, Li Qing's classmates were not found. I guess it's really cool now. Boom. In the darkness, a huge figure walked out. Next second, in the darkness, pairs of blood-red eyes opened, bursting out with a strange blood-red light. It only takes a split second. The entire underground space seemed to be shrouded in this blood-red light. Giant beast, charm beast. Level 35. Possessing the ability to control minds and make them fight each other. Ding dong, the Mecha God Ring is activated. The control ability of the charm beast is ineffective against you. The system voice sounded. Lin Yu nodded slightly. Everything is in your control. After a few breaths, I could clearly see the true appearance of this monster. It's so disgusting. The whole body is covered with strange blood-red eyes and densely packed tentacles. The key point is that even the tentacles are covered with blood-red eyes. Fortunately, I don't have trypophobia. Suddenly, the blood-red eyes of the demon beast immediately looked at the Panga Mecha with a puzzled look. I can't seem to figure it out. Why is Lin Yu not under my control? Call out. This huge monster launched an attack instantly, and its tentacles seem to be able to extend infinitely. This is a bit like the water ghost in a horror story, whose long hair can swallow a person. It's similar to the current situation. The god-level skill Sun Thunder is activated. As the skill was activated, terrifying bolts of lightning fell instantly. Those tentacles that attacked him were directly blasted into pieces by thunder. Jia. The demon beast felt an extremely severe pain and made a strange sound. The Mecha Divine Ring was activated, resisting the soul attack of the charm beast. Good job. This beast actually possesses two abilities. It's not easy. If this demon beast were allowed to grow up, it would definitely be a very troublesome existence. Now it is an elite monster. If it is not dealt with in time, it may become world-class in the future. If humans want to destroy it by then, they will definitely pay a huge price. Target locked successfully. The god-level skill Sun Thunder is activated. As the skill is used again, countless terrifying thunderbolts blasted directly towards the body of the demon beast. Boom. There was a loud bang. The demon beast turned into ashes on the spot. Kill level 35 monster. Mecha experience points. At least it's in the 30th level of the secret realm, but nothing happened. Lin Yu shook his head and sighed. Now the drop rate of killing behemoths in dungeons and secret realms has become too low. Control the mecha and move forward. A new passage was discovered. The demon beast just now came out from this passage. To be on the safe side, Lin Yu plans to go in and explore. If there are other evil beasts, they must be eradicated. Otherwise, spring breeze will blow and life will come again. Now the entire underground space is extremely quiet, and the surroundings are pitch black. The atmosphere is terrifying. It makes people think of some ghost stories, as if the ghost is behind them. Fortunately, Lin Yu was inside the Panga Mecha. There is a god-level mecha here. No matter what kind of monsters come, just chop them down with an axe. The source of all fear is insufficient firepower. After passing through that passage, it was discovered that there was an underground space inside. In the center, there was a pool of blood. Checked it carefully. There are no other passages in this space. No other giant beasts were found. After Lin Yu came out of the Panga Mecha, he landed on the shore of the bloody pool. At first he thought that the bloody pool was full of blood. However, After he came out of the Mecca, he did not smell any blood. Instead, he could feel that these blood-colored liquids contained a strange energy. Could it be that the demon beast used this blood-colored liquid and therefore possessed two abilities? Lin Yu judged. The only thing that is certain now is that this bloody liquid is definitely not a good thing. Lin Yu took out a container from the space ring. He filled some of the bloody liquid. We must find out what this bloody liquid is. After installing, the container was put back into the space ring. Lin Yu quickly returned to his Panga Mecha. Heaven and Earth activated. With the axe chopped down, enormous power directly caused this space to collapse. This place must be destroyed. If other giant beasts discover this place, they will become the next monster. This possibility must also be eliminated. Lin Yu then left the underground space and returned to the ground by continuously using the mecha to teleport. Lin Yu. Outside this cave, Chen Feiyu and his friends have been waiting here for a long time. After seeing Lin Yu driving out in the mecha, Chen Feiyu couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It's all done, Lin Yu said calmly, and then looked at the mecha driven by Li Qing. He apologized. I'm sorry, I didn't find your classmates in there. They must have died. Hear this. Li Qing's eyes were filled with tears again. She had hope. Li Qing, I have killed the giant beast, which can be regarded as revenge for your classmate. Lin Yu hurriedly continued to comfort him. Thank you. Li Qing wiped away her tears and thanked Lin Yu. It's okay. Your current condition is not suitable for staying in the secret realm. You should leave the secret realm first and recover your condition, Lin Yu reminded. Then, he looked at Chen Feiyu and said, you should also pay attention to safety. There may be giant beasts with special abilities in other places. I understand. Chen Feiyu nodded. Anyway, be careful. I'm leaving this secret realm first. Lin Yu took out the secret realm scroll. Leaving the secret realm? Lin Yu and his mecha turned into a ray of light and rushed into the sky, disappearing in front of them. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, already returned to Kunlun Mecha University, the scroll of secret realm in his hand turned into starlight and completely dissipated. Chapter 58, Magic Liquid, Departure for Level 60 Dungeon. After returning to Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu summoned back his Pango Mecha. The first thing he did was to contact the class teacher Jiang Wanlai. Learned that he was in his office. Lin Yu hurried over. As the head teacher of Seed Class 10, his office is naturally within the scope of Class 10. After arriving at the office door, Lin Yu knocked on it. Then, Jiang Wanlai's voice was heard, come in, the door is not locked. After hearing this, Lin Yu pushed the door and walked in. Teacher Jiang, there is something I want you to see. Oh. Jiang Wanlai became curious. Take it out and let me see it. Lin Yu waved his finger, and a transparent container appeared in his hand. It can be clearly seen that the container is filled with bloody liquid. When he saw this for the first time, Jiang Wanlai's face suddenly became solemn. Teacher Jiang, this is what I just found in the secret realm. I feel that this blood-colored liquid has a special energy. Lin Yu gave a simple explanation. Jiang Wanlai took the container, opened the lid, sensed it for a second, and instantly confirmed his guess. After closing the lid again, he looked at Lin Yu. This is not a good thing. It is a kind of magic liquid. Magic liquid? Lin Yu was curious. He had never heard of it before. The magic liquid is a special energy liquid developed by the evil organization. Jiang Wanlai explained. Its purpose is to control the giant beast. Controlling a giant beast? Isn't this too fantastical? Lin Yu was shocked. In fact, through analysis, it is still possible to control the behemoth, but this is definitely not the method. The magic fluid developed by these evil organizations can make giant beasts evolve and become more violent over time, and it can even become addictive. The behemoth is also intelligent. Once it becomes addicted to the magic fluid, the evil organization can easily control it. Jiang Wanlai continued. This made Lin Yu understand the effect of this magic liquid even more clearly. You said this magic liquid can make giant beasts addicted. If those level 100 giant beasts become addicted and are controlled by the evil organization, wouldn't it be a disaster? Lin Yu asked a question in his mind. This magic liquid has no effect on high-level behemoths. Besides, a level 100 behemoth is also very intelligent. Jiang Wanlai continued to remind him. Remember, you must not use this magic liquid, otherwise you will become an irrational monster, and then there will be no cure. I understand. Lin Yu nodded seriously. His first impression when he saw it was that this bloody liquid was not a good thing. It is true. Inside that secret underground cave, the entire pool is filled with this magic liquid. But luckily I destroyed it all before I left. Teacher Jiang, I don't have anything else to do, so I'll leave first. Lin Yu continued. Go ahead. Jiang Wenlai nodded. After saying goodbye to Jiang Wenlai, Lin Yu also headed directly towards his floating island. Fortunately, he had the gilded fighter plane left to him by his sister. Even if you are alone, you can return to the floating island suspended in the sky. Brother Lin, you are finally back. After arriving at the floating island and getting off the fighter plane, Xiao Yu quickly rushed out of the house. The whole person immediately hugged Lin Yu into his arms. Lin Yu suddenly felt like he was suffocating. It's been more than 10 days. I've been alone at home. I feel like I'm a widow. Xiao Yu couldn't help but complain. After leaving her arms, Lin Yu asked softly, Yi Ling and Imo Shitting haven't come back yet? It's useless. I guess it's better to lead those students in the secret realm. Xiao Yu smiled and said, How is it going? You should be fine, right? Well, it went pretty smoothly. Lin Yu nodded. However, I did encounter a special beast with 2 abilities in the level 30 secret realm. Enter into the living room. Lin Yu told Xiao Yu about his experiences in the secret realm one by one. Lin Yu felt that it was really a nice enjoyment to have someone listen to him. It seems that the people from the evil organization have started to take action again. Xiao Yu couldn't help but sigh after hearing this. Where there is white, there is black. Where there is justice, there is evil. This has been the rule since ancient times. The same is true now. It is still most important to have strong personal strength. As long as you have enough strength, no matter what happens, you can easily deal with it. Lin Yu said seriously. He believed in one thing. In the face of absolute strength, any means would be useless. Oh, senior, when are we going to the dungeon? I'm already a 6-star Mecha master, and my Mecha is still at level 50. Lin Yu asked hurriedly, seeming a little impatient. Without further delay, shall we set off now? Xiao Yu smiled. Okay. Lin Yu stood up. The two quickly boarded the gilded fighter plane. The fighter plane took off and flew at an extremely fast speed, heading towards the copy coordinates given by Xiao Yu. The copy I'm taking you to this time is a level 60 copy, which is guaranteed to upgrade your mecha to level 60. Xiao Yu smiled confidently. Yeah. Lin Yu nodded, full of anticipation. In the blink of an eye, almost half an hour passed. We're here. Xiao Yu reminded at this time. At this time, Lin Yu could clearly see that on the top of the mountain in front of him, there was an extremely huge bronze door. How spectacular! Lin Yu exclaimed. Humans are like ants in front of this bronze door. The gilded fighter plane quickly landed on a platform. After the two got off the fighter plane, Lin Yu waved his finger. The entire gilded fighter plane turned into a ray of light and poured into the space ring on his finger. I have to say, this space ring is really convenient. Basically, it can hold anything. There are so few people. Lin Yu looked around and saw that there were no more than 100 people in front of the bronze door. Compared to the copies he had visited before, there were huge crowds of people there. It's a level 60 dungeon after all. There aren't that many truly strong people in the world. Xiao Yu smiled gently and said, After all, if you want to clear the level 60 dungeon, you need a certain level of strength. Okay, let's form a team first. You and Xiao Yu have successfully formed a team. The team is formed. Let's enter the dungeon. I promise to take you to take off. After Xiao Yu saw that the team was formed, she directly pulled Lin Yu towards the entrance of the dungeon. Xiao Yu is an 8-star Mecha master, and his Mecha level is also at level 80. So there is no problem at all for this level 60 copy. It can even be said to be a piece of cake. It's good to have a strong coach. The Mecha level can be easily upgraded. Although the Mecha level is the easiest to improve, the level of the Mecha pilot himself is not that easy and he can only rely on himself. Chapter 59. Quickly upgrade the Mecha level and discover the hidden boss in the copy. You have entered the level 60 dungeon Frost Forest. After entering this Frost Forest copy, I instantly felt an extreme coldness, as if I was being frozen into an ice cube. Pangu Mecha summons. As the Mecha was summoned, after Lin Yu entered the Mecha, he could no longer feel the biting cold. Brother Lin, you still have to be careful. The mutation in this copy did not increase the level of the behemoths, but they have various abilities and their strength has also been greatly improved. Xiao Yu controlled the Mecha to float in the air and gave a reminder. I understand. Lin Yu nodded. Call out. Suddenly, 2 sounds of breaking through the air were heard. Then one could clearly see 2 huge golden-winged eagles charging directly towards Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Yu just raised the corner of his mouth. On the left and right sides of her Mecha, 2 suspended Mecha cannons suddenly appeared. Boom. With the target locked, the two mecha cannons were launched instantly. The terrifying power that erupted directly swallowed up the two flying beasts. Your teammate killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience value. Your teammate killed a level 60 monster. Mecha experience value. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Brother Lin, just wait here. Xiao Yu's voice came again. Okay. Lin Yu responded. Next second, Xiao Yu controlled the mecha and flew out. More than 10 seconds later, your teammates killed 60 behemoths. A series of system prompts sounded. Mecha experience points are increasing rapidly. Not even 2 minutes. Your Panga mecha has been upgraded. Reached level 51. This copy is indeed a good place to upgrade the mecha. Lin Yu admired in his heart. Of course, it's also thanks to Xiao Yu. If she hadn't come to train for me, I'm afraid it wouldn't be so smooth and easy. Lie down. Now Lin Yu just needs to wait. That's all. Time passes slowly. Lin Yu also stayed where he was and waited patiently. Ding dong. Congratulations on reaching level 60 for your Panga mecha. Since your mecha master level has not reached the 7-star mecha master level, you can no longer continue to gain mecha experience points. Lin Yu didn't know how much time had passed. In short, my mecha level has reached 60. Open the personal panel. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha master level: 6-star mecha master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 201,356. Mecha: Panga mecha, level 60. Nuwa mecha, level 60. Because of the machine body, as long as the Panga mecha is upgraded, the levels of other mechas owned by Lin Yu will also be upgraded. Now this means that Lin Yu owns 2 level 60 god-level mechas. Ding dong. Your teammates killed the Frost Forest. Congratulations on getting the first clearance reward for this dungeon. The special mecha artifact Sword Siming. Famous Sword Siming. Level: Special artifact. Can resist fatal attacks 100%. Cooling time is 120 days. Cool. Seeing this, Lin Yu swallowed his saliva. Shocked. I didn't expect the reward for completing a level to be so generous. I actually got a special artifact. And it's life-saving. We only have one life. Things that can save lives are truly good things. Ding dong. Panga mecha is successfully equipped with the famous Sword Siming. After successfully equipping, Lin Yu felt that he suddenly had more confidence. It's a pity that Senior's sister killed so many giant beasts, but nothing else dropped. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh, and he didn't even get a crystal energy. Lin Yu, come here quickly. We have found something. Suddenly, Xiao Yu's voice came. Here it comes. Lin Yu responded quickly, then controlled the mecha to move over quickly. After a while, then I saw Xiao Yu's mecha in front of me. After coming to her side, Senior, what did you find? Lin Yu asked curiously. Looking ahead, there is an empty space in front of you. Of course we hid it. Xiao Yu smiled and said, I have to say, our luck is really good. Hidden? Lin Yu was surprised. He had always heard that there were hidden things in the copy, but he had never encountered them. Unexpectedly, I was lucky this time. Now his mecha has also reached level 60. Lin Yu can also help with this hiding. Brother Lin, there is an invisible barrier in front of us. If we step into it, we can enter the hidden space. Xiao Yu continued, saying that she also discovered it through her divine eyes. What are we waiting for, senior sister? Let's go in quickly. Lin Yu said excitedly. I've heard before that if you kill the hidden, you can get more good things. This is the first time Lin Yu has encountered this in his life. I can't help but feel a little excited and expectant. Okay, but still be careful. Xiao Yu nodded slowly. Then, the two of them controlled the mecha and walked straight in. Suddenly, a dazzling light appeared before their eyes, making them close their eyes involuntarily. After feeling the light disappear, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu opened their eyes again and saw that they had entered a strange space. Howler monkey. Immediately afterwards, an extremely loud roar resounded throughout the space. A huge beast appeared in front of his eyes. Behemoth. Frost Lord. Level 65. This Frost Enlightenment is a bit like a giant goblin. The face was extremely ferocious. Blood-red eyes, sharp claws, wearing armor and holding a huge mace. This is definitely the most powerful beast Lin Yu has ever encountered. Brother Lin, I will solve it right away. Xiao Yu said confidently. This time when she entered this copy, a hidden creature actually appeared. This was a good thing for Xiao Yu. If she killed the hidden creature, she could also get the hidden reward. Senior, can you let me come? Lin Yu said quickly. This Frost Lord is level 65, and he has a certain degree of certainty and confidence that he can kill him. It's just right that he can have a good fight. Activities. Activities. It's been a long time since I fought a real behemoth. Okay, no problem. Xiaoyu also agreed very much. She naturally believed in Lin Yu's strength. Whether it was her or Lin Yu who took action, they could kill the level 65 Frost Lord. However, if she takes action, the whole process will be over quickly. Chapter 60. Kill the hidden boss and obtain God-level skills. The God-level skill Heavenly Chain is activated. Chains rushed out from the void and instantly entangled the Frost Lord tightly. As the Mecha level increases, the power of the Mecha skills will also increase. Sharp. Xiaoyu admired in his heart. Lin Yu's control skills are very precise. The Frost Lord was bound before he had any time to react. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu controlled the Pango Mecha, holding the axe of creation. God-level skill Heaven and Earth /activated. The slash filled with terrifying power directly locked onto the Frost Lord. Seems to sense death. A blood-red light burst out from the Frost Lord's eyes. Almost at this moment, the body of the Frost Lord mysteriously disappeared. Boom. The power of Heaven and Earth / caused huge holes and cracks to appear in the area where the Frost Lord was just now. This is enough to prove the powerful force of this strike. Be careful, it's behind you, Xiaoyu reminded quickly. The Frost Lord appeared silently behind the Pango Mech, holding the mace, and smashed it towards the head of the Pango Mech. Mecha teleportation. Lin Yu also responded promptly. He moved instantly through the Mecha's teleportation. There was a loud bang. The Frost Lord smashed it directly. Senior, did you see what happened just now? Lin Yu asked calmly. Just now, the Frost Lord disappeared mysteriously and escaped the control of his heavenly chains. I see. This should be an ability that the Frost Lord has mastered. It seems that he can turn himself into a shadow and move around at will. Xiaoyu replied that she saw everything that happened just now clearly. It's hidden as it is, it's really not easy to solve. Lin Yu raised the corner of his mouth and smiled slightly. However, he is still confident enough. The Frost Lord's mastery of such power only makes the entire battle more exciting. Better be careful. Maybe this Frost Lord has other abilities. Xiaoyu reminded. Clear. Lin Yu nodded. Quickly lock onto the Frost Lord again. Heavenly Chain activate. However, the Frost Lord seemed very smart. His huge body quickly turned into a shadow and disappeared into the ground. This time, his skill control failed. The Frost Lord, who is transformed into a shadow, moves very quickly. It makes it difficult for Lin Yu to lock onto the target stably. Sunday Thunder activate. In an instant, Lin Yu used the Sun Thunder in a very special way. For a while, countless thunders fell throughout the space. Boom, boom, boom. Such intensive attacks could not be avoided even if the Frost Lord transformed into a shadow form. Just a few seconds, the Frost Lord was beaten back to his original form. Roar. The Frost Lord let out another huge roar. It seemed that he had used some kind of ability again. He could clearly sense that the power of the Frost Lord seemed to be increasing exponentially. In the blink of an eye, there were 10 Frost Lords in front of him. He even mastered the ability to clone himself. It's really amazing. But no matter how many there are, it will be of no use. Domination domain activated. In an instant, the entire space turned into the domain of Pango Mecha, and he was the master of this domain. The Mecha has been improved exponentially in all aspects. Heaven and Earth / activated. Boom, boom, boom. Next, it was Lin Yu who controlled the Pango Mecha and continuously delivered violent output. Xiaoyu was still amazed when he saw this scene. There is no cooldown time for the Mecha skills performed. It can be performed continuously like this. This also shows that Lin Yu naturally has a huge amount of spiritual energy, so he can support the repeated use of so many skills. The amount of spiritual energy consumed must be huge. What she can conclude now is that Lin Yu will definitely become the most powerful Mecha Master in the world in the future. Still that invincible Mecha Master. It seems that Lin Yu is really the future of mankind. Ding dong, congratulations on killing the hidden Frost Lord. Obtain the God-class Mecha skill Holy Judgment. Ding dong, Pango Mecha has been successfully mastered. This moment, after hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu nodded slightly. It's hidden indeed. Sure enough, the explosion rate is very high. Directly revealed the God-level Mecha skills. You know, among all the Mecha Masters in the world, there are very few who have mastered the skills of God-level Mechas. Senior, I got a God-level Mecha. What about you? Lin Yu looked at Xiaoyu and asked. What a coincidence. I have it too, and it's a group attack type of mecha skill. Xiaoyu laughed softly. Next, she also briefly introduced this mecha skill. God-level skill, Falling Stars. It is a skill that attacks in a large area. With this Starfall skill, they will be able to better carry out the behemoth all-in-one battle style in the future. Compared to the Secret Realm, the chance of obtaining opportunities and treasures in this copy is greater. Lin Yu was extremely happy. If you are unlucky while exploring in a secret realm, you may not make any major discoveries even after a year of exploration. But as long as you clear this copy for the first time, you will definitely get good stuff. Compare the two. The copy is more advantageous. But that's not the case. Anyway, whether it is a copy or a secret realm, each has its own advantages. This time, I am also benefiting from you, Brother Lin. Xiaoyu smiled and nodded. She had been to this level 60 copy several times before, but had never encountered any hidden items. On the contrary, this time when I came here with Lin Yu, I encountered something hidden. Senior, you are too polite. If it weren't for you, my mecha level would not have increased so quickly. Lin Yu waved his hand, and at the same time, the arms of the Pango Mecha also synchronized. Okay, the copy has been completed, let's exit first. Xiaoyu nodded. Ding dong. You left the level 60 dungeon Frost Forest. Back to the outside of the bronze door. After coming out, Lin Yu and Xiaoyu also boarded the Gilded Fighter and began to return to Kunlun Mecha University. Pango Mecha has reached level 60. Next, Lin Yu's primary task is to increase his spiritual energy so that he can break through to a 7-star Mecha Master. After returning to the house on the floating island, Lin Yu lay on the soft sofa and relaxed. Have some water. Xiaoyu poured 2 glasses of water and handed one to Lin Yu. After taking the cup of water, Lin Yu took a big sip. Turn on the light curtain projection. Start surfing the internet. Through the information on the internet, we can find out what has happened in recent times. What a pity. More than a dozen students have already died in the secret realm. After seeing a message on the internal forum of Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu sighed. There is a certain mortality rate in the early stages of secret realm training. Xiaoyu said softly. Even if Kunlun Mecha University is led by professional teachers and has geniuses and monsters in the seed class leading the team, it cannot guarantee 100% safety. Chapter 61, Chaos Visualization Method. In the next few days, Lin Yu also practiced very hard and went to the gravity room to practice for 2 hours every day. Not only can he withstand stronger gravity, but the speed at which his spiritual energy points increase has also become much faster. At the current rate, he can increase his spiritual energy points by at least 5,000 points per day. Open the personal panel. On this day, Lin Yu muttered to himself. The next second, the personal information panel appeared in front of him. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 6-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 217,562. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. With my current ability, I am more than qualified to be the mayor of a city. Lin Yu smiled. This went on for about 2 days. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling came out of the secret realm. This time, when they led a team, one of their students died in the secret realm. They encountered a lot of trouble in the secret realm. So it took a lot of time. So I'm only coming out now. Don't blame yourself too much. The secret realm has certain risks. Since they have chosen to enter the secret realm, they must be prepared for everything. Lin Yu comforted. After they came back, they were both in low spirits. At the beginning, they were full of confidence that they could lead the team into the secret realm, enable everyone to complete the secret realm training, and leave the secret realm safely. But what is the result? One person died in each of their teams. From another perspective, their strength is not enough. If they had strong enough power, then no one in their team would have died. Besides, it's not just you. Even the team led by the school teacher has fallen. Lin Yu continued to comfort them. After some comfort, this made Mo Shitting and Yi Ling feel much better. The next period of time, everyone is also working hard to cultivate. Basically, Lin Yu stayed with Xiaoyu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling to help them practice better. Gather in the classroom. Class will start in 10 minutes. A new morning. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling all received a message. Only 10 minutes. No one dared to delay. In just a few minutes, the 3 of them successfully arrived at the classroom of Seed Class 10. The classroom was large, but with only 3 students there, it seemed quite empty. This went on for several minutes. A beautiful teacher walked in. This beautiful teacher has a great figure and a stunning face. She exudes a powerful aura, as if she is a queen. My name is Shangwan Waner, a teacher at Kunlun Mecca University. You can just call me Teacher Shangwan from now on. The beautiful teacher walked up to the podium. Her voice was pleasant, but also contained a sense of majesty. Teacher Shangwan, what are you going to teach us in this class? Yiling quickly raised her hand and asked curiously. For so long, it was the second school teacher who taught them. Since you entered school, I believe you have encountered some giant beasts with special abilities. Some behemoths have the ability to control people's minds, inspire evil in their hearts, or cause mecha pilots to hallucinate. Shangwan Waner explained calmly. In addition, some mecha masters have also mastered similar skills. Faced with such mental and soul attacks, physical defense is basically difficult to resist. Yeah. Yiling nodded repeatedly. Especially Lin Yu. He had actually met him. Fortunately, I have the Mecha Divine Ring, so I don't have to worry about such means. In today's class, I will teach you a special cultivation method called Chaos Visualization. This cultivation method is at the star level. After successful cultivation, it can effectively resist these soul and mental attacks. Shangwan Waner waved her hand, and suddenly 3 secret books appeared on the desk in front of Lin Yu and the others. Soon, under the guidance of Shangwan Waner, everyone began to practice. Successfully mastered the Mecha God Body. It didn't take Lin Yu long to easily master this chaos visualization method. For a while, Lin Yu also felt that his soul and spirit had been improved a lot. Now, I have mastered the chaos visualization method, and I also own the Mecha Divine Ring. This is like having double insurance. If anyone wants to attack me spiritually or mentally, I can definitely resist it easily. Lin Yu, have you mastered it? Shangwan Waner looked at Lin Yu, who had stopped practicing, and asked softly. Yes, Teacher Shangwan. Lin Yu nodded. You've mastered it in just a few minutes this time. In my memory, you're the only mecha master who has mastered this technique so quickly. There was a hint of shock in Shangwan Waner's eyes. Even she herself took a full hour to barely master it. After this, you must practice harder. Shangwan Waner said, if you encounter any problems with your practice later, you can come to me directly. I understand. Thank you, Teacher Shangwan. Lin Yu replied with a smile. I have been at Kunlun Mecca University for some time. Every teacher I met was very responsible. Perhaps this is one of the reasons why Kunlun Mecca University is a top mecha university. Unlike some teachers in ordinary mecha universities, who stand on the podium and give their own lectures, and then leave directly after the lecture without caring whether the students below understand it or not. More than an hour passed quickly. Emo Shitting and Yiling also mastered the chaos visualization method. After all, both of them are mecha masters who have awakened holy level mechas, so it is absolutely easy for them to master this method of cultivation. Okay, let's end this class here. Seeing this, Shangwan Waner spoke slowly. This time was definitely the most relaxing time since she became a teacher. It's not just because there are only 3 students in the class, but also because these 3 students are extremely talented, and she basically doesn't have to worry about them at all. Then, Shangwan Waner also left the classroom. Let's go back to the floating island first. Lin Yu stood up and said, instead of practicing in the classroom, it is better to go back and lie on the sofa. After all, there is no strict course schedule in Kunlun Mecca University. Most of the time at school, I basically have to arrange my own time. Chapter 62 Big Things Happen. Sister, you're back? After Lin Yu returned to the floating island, as soon as he entered the house, he saw his sister Lin Waner and Xiao Yu chatting. He didn't know what they were talking about, but they were talking and laughing. They both looked very happy. Lin Yu was also very excited and happy to see Lin Waner. After careful calculation, he realized that he hadn't seen his sister for some time. At this time, Emo Shitting and Yiling looked at Lin Waner intently. They had heard of Lin Waner's legendary deeds a long time ago. When they chose the Mecca University, a big reason was because of Lin Waner. After all, they wanted to see the legend in person. Now the dream has come true. Hello, Sister Lin. I'm the class monitor's classmate. My name is Yiling. Emo Shitting and Yiling quickly walked over and introduced themselves politely. They were both very excited. Well, hello, Lin Waner said with a smile. She had just heard about the situation from Xiao Yu. Now that my brother is living with 3 beauties, it is enough to prove that my brother is very charming. It seems that her Lin family will not be around for long, and maybe they will be able to add new members. Sister, what did you gain this time? Lin Yu then asked. At present, Lin Waner's mecha is still an emperor-level mecha. If you want to upgrade to a saint-level mecha, I think this condition should not be so easy to meet. It's almost done. Now we just need to upgrade the level of my mecha pilot. Lin Wanner has been working very hard during this period. Her hard work has paid off, and she has achieved all the conditions for her mecha's evolution one by one. As long as she breaks through to become a 10-star mecha master, her mecha can evolve into a holy level mecha. That's good. Lin Yu nodded slightly. If his sister encountered any trouble, Lin Yu was still thinking about whether he could help. It seems that I was worrying too much. Brother, my future training will depend on you. Lin Wanner obviously already knew that as long as she practiced beside Lin Yu, she would be able to improve faster. It's my duty. Lin Yu patted his chest. That's all. My elder sister Lin Wanner also moved in directly and lived with us. Soon everyone sat cross-legged beside Lin Yu and started practicing. Lin Yu sat there and started surfing the internet, browsing various news. A few hours passed quickly. A little after 5 in the afternoon, Lin Wanner stopped practicing. She now truly realized that practicing with Lin Yu's side, her improvement speed was indeed much faster. In just a few hours, her own spiritual energy value increased by more than 200. In this way, he might be able to break through to the 10-star Mecha Master faster and more smoothly. Immediately following, Xiaoyu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling also stopped practicing. It's almost 6 o'clock. Let's go eat first. I'm very hungry. Lin Yu suggested when he saw this. They still need to eat every day. As long as one can be promoted to a star Mecha Master, the body will undergo a transformation and achieve an extraordinary evolution. After that, you don't need to eat to replenish your body's energy. After entering the cafeteria, in an instant, everyone inside looked over. Wow, there are 4 beautiful girls at the school level around Lin Yu. It's really enviable. Lin Wanner is actually Lin Wanner. I haven't seen her for a long time. She is getting more and more beautiful. No, I have to find a way to build a good relationship with my brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law. All kinds of envious looks. Even if they only have a school beauty by their side, they will be content. After seeing their envious eyes, Lin Yu felt it was a great enjoyment. Sister, please order some food. After sitting down, Lin Yu looked at Lin Wanner. Okay. After Lin Wanner took the electronic menu, she started clicking quickly with her fingers. It was ordered in a short while. After waiting patiently for about 20 minutes, delicious dishes were served on the table. It is delicious and tasty, and it makes you hungry just by looking at it. Wanner, you are really good at ordering. Xiaoyu smiled slightly. She basically liked these dishes too. Everyone started to enjoy it. Looking at Xiaoyu and the others while they were eating, they looked very beautiful. Many of the boys around were stunned. Boom, boom, boom. Just as Lin Yu and his friends had finished dinner, 3 loud bells rang out. Immediately afterwards, every student in the seed class received an emergency assembly message. Seeing this, everyone quickly headed to the gathering place. It looks like something big has happened, Lin Wanner said at this time. I still remember the last time the bell rang was when the beast tide broke out. Xiaoyu nodded slightly. Let's go to the gathering point first. Lin Wanner continued. They were not far from the meeting point. We arrived in a short while. The meeting point is a very wide square. At the same time, hundreds of fighter jets were parked on the side of the square, seemingly on standby at any time. Looks like an outing. In the square, students from all the seed classes of Kunlun Mecca University gathered here. Look around. There are thousands of them. However, not all students in the seed class were present, and some students were in dungeons and secret realms, so they could not receive the message in time. It seems like there might be some big mission this time. That's good. My mecha has been thirsty for a long time. It's a good opportunity to exercise. Me too. My strength has greatly increased in recent times. I hope it won't be too difficult this time. Came here and waited. Everyone couldn't help but start discussing it, speculating on what kind of big thing would be this time. We didn't have to wait too long. On the high platform, a middle-aged man walked up. Quiet. Following his words, everyone fell silent in an instant. Sister, who is he? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask in a low voice. This middle-aged man has a very strong aura. What is certain is that he is definitely a powerful mecha master. Wang Kai, the director of Kunlun Mecca University, is a stellar mecha master. Lin Wanner introduced. The one who awakened is a saint-level mecha, and it is a very special mecha. It can change into 2 forms. This made Lin Yu gasp. This is the first time that Lin Yu has heard of a mecha that can change its shape, and he is extremely curious. If there is a chance, he really wants to see such a special mecha with his own eyes. In addition, the Stellar Mecha Master is currently considered one of the top powerful beings in this world. Chapter 63, Arriving at the Magic City, Violent Output. I think everyone should know about the Sun Country. It was because the Sun Country violated the rules in developing special drugs that they leaked, causing the giant beasts in the entire ocean to mutate. Now, our country's cities near the sea have been attacked one after another by huge sea beasts. All forces have already sent people out. Of course, Kunlun Mecca University cannot fall behind. All students in the seed class, listen up. Form teams and set out to reduce the number of giant beasts. Each student must kill at least 500 giant beasts. Wang Kai was very serious on the podium. Although the sound is not very loud, every student can hear it clearly. Alas, this damn Sun Country was not only destroyed, but we have to clean up the mess. Yes, these sea beasts are stronger than land beasts. They are also more numerous. With the addition of mutations, their strength will be even stronger. The requirements this time are a bit high. Each person needs at least 500 behemoths. Fortunately, there is no time requirement, so just treat it as summer homework. After listening to Wang Kai's words, everyone understood what the specific mission was this time. It's not just their Longxia kingdom that faces the threat of sea monsters. The same is true for other countries. The mutated sea monsters are also attacking coastal cities of other countries. It was also the Sun Kingdom that had been destroyed. Otherwise, they would take action to destroy it. It's so hateful. A small island country caused all the giant beasts in the ocean to mutate, which undoubtedly brought a huge crisis to the whole world. If it is not handled properly, humanity may perish. Sis, there are just 5 of us. Let's form a team. Lin Yu suggested. Okay. Lin Wanner nodded in response. After everyone has formed a team, then he entered into a fighter plane. As the hatch opened, the fighter took off immediately. Inside the fighter plane, Lin Yu and the others sat on the chairs. At this moment, a projection appeared in front of them. Above is their team's target location. We were assigned to fight in the Demon City area. The Demon City is the city closest to the sea, and I'm afraid it also has the largest number of sea beasts, so after arriving, everyone must be careful at all times. Through this information, we know that the sea monsters that have washed up on land are basically around level 50. Lin Wanner spoke to everyone seriously. This is not acting, but it is a real battle. Even a small carelessness may directly cost you your life. Understood. Lin Yu and the others nodded quickly and responded. They all took this mission very seriously. We still have 4 hours to our destination, so everyone should take a good rest. Lin Wanner glanced at the estimated time the fighter plane would arrive at the Magic City and spoke again. The reason why sea monsters began to come onto land. It must be because there are too many of them, so that even the entire ocean is not enough for them to survive. Therefore, they will come to occupy the land. At present, humans have no way to eliminate all the giant beasts in the ocean. What they can do now is to reduce the number of giant beasts as much as possible. This time, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were here. The strength of their entire team also became much stronger. The 4 hours passed quickly. At this time, Lin Yu and his companions had already arrived above the Demon City. At a glance, huge sea beasts are still attacking the Demon City, and many mecha warriors are fighting hard on the front line. Once the coastal areas are occupied by marine monsters, the consequences are unimaginable. The battle begins. As the fighter plane's door opened, everyone jumped out. At high altitude, he directly summoned the Mecha. With the appearance of the Mecha, they also turned into a ray of light and entered the interior of the Mecha. Boom, boom, boom. Heaven and Earth /activated. Black hole swallowing starts. Sunday thunder activates. Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and held the axe of creation, continuously using the Mecha skills. Congratulations on killing a level 48 sea monster. Congratulations on killing the level 52 ocean monster. Congratulations on killing a level 50 sea monster. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Lin Yu increased his attack speed again. This scene, when other Mecha masters saw this, they were extremely shocked. This is too violent. Basically, those sea monsters were instantly killed by the power unleashed by Lin Yu's mecha skills. Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling also killed the giant beast quickly. The power they unleashed was extremely terrifying, and it was very easy for them to face these giant beasts. With them joining the battle, in an instant, the mecha masters who were originally present felt less pressured. Great, the Demon City can be defended. Yes, my family can survive. Finally, a strong person has come to support me. My spiritual energy is almost exhausted. Only. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Yu killed 500 sea beasts, completed the task easily. The number of giant beasts in front of them is decreasing rapidly. As if seeing the terrifying strength of Lin Yu and his men, the giant beasts that originally wanted to rush out of the sea stopped and dived back to the bottom of the sea. This continued for several minutes. The last behemoth was eliminated. Right now, outside the demon city, the corpses of giant beasts are everywhere. The smell of blood permeates the place. A large amount of the giant beast's blood merged into the sea, dyeing the entire area red. Amazing! Yes, here we have extremely powerful beasts, but in front of them, those beasts are like tofu. As expected of a student of Kunlun Mecha University. When the other Mecha masters saw the backs of Lin Yu and his Mecha, they all sighed. They also received a message just now. They knew that Lin Yu and his group were sent by Kunlun Mecha University to support them. These sea beasts are smart. They know how powerful we are, so they don't dare to show up now. Lin Yu looked around and saw that the entire sea was very calm, as if nothing had happened. In total, they had only dealt with a few thousand behemoths, which was just the tip of the iceberg. These sea monsters have really mutated. Emo sighed. They all saw it clearly. The bodies of every marine beast became hideous and terrifying, and some of the beasts' bodies even became deformed. Thanks to the strong strength of Lin Yu and his team, the problem was solved very easily and smoothly. So, what should we do next? Yiling asked curiously. If we leave now, the sea monster might rush up again. But if I don't leave, I don't know how long I will have to stay here. Chapter 64. The possibility of the existence of the Beast King. Arranging combat tasks. The current situation is to go to the sea and further reduce the number of marine monsters. Lin Wanner spoke slowly. Since these sea monsters didn't dare to rush up, they had no choice but to go into the sea. When the number is reduced to a certain level, it is estimated that the following period will be slightly more peaceful. I've never tried underwater combat before. Lin Yu smiled. Not only him, Emo Shitting and Yiling had never operated a mecha to fight in the sea. In fact, the feeling of fighting in the sea is the same as being in a gravity chamber. Xiao Yu explained, the deeper you go into the seabed, the greater the pressure. Hearing this, Lin Yu and the others nodded. I understand. Lin Yu became confident. Sister, when will it start? I'm ready. I have been practicing in the gravity room for so long and have made great progress. This time when he entered the sea to fight, he was confident that he could complete the mission well and eliminate a certain number of monsters. Don't worry, let's go to the Mecha Command Center in the Magic City to find out the situation first. Lin Wanner responded. Afterwards, everyone summoned their mechas back. Then we came to the Demon City. Led by a Mecha Master, they quickly entered a command room. At this time, some powerful Mecha Masters in the Demon City gathered here. Welcome, welcome. I'm Kai Kuan, the mayor of Magic City. A middle-aged man with a middle-parted hairstyle welcomed warmly. The others looked at Lin Yu, and the others with gratitude in their eyes. The outbreak of the sea monster was too sudden, and its scale was no less than that of some large beast tides. All the powerful mecha divisions in the Magic City attacked and put up a strong resistance for several days. In just these few days, many mecha divisions in the Magic City died. Today's ocean behemoths are many times larger than before. Fortunately, Lin Yu and his men arrived in time, like the gods of war descending to the earth, and they easily dealt with those giant beasts. This gives them hope. Fortunately, there is a strong country. In just these few days, several small coastal countries have been occupied. On the western continent, several cities along the coast were destroyed by giant beasts. Human living space is being squeezed little by little. If this continues, it is estimated that at some point in the future, humans will completely disappear from this world. Mayor Kai, you should have done some exploration. Please share with us the information you found out about the sea area. Lin Wanner said directly. No problem. Mayor Kai Kuan gestured, and a man next to him tapped the keyboard a few times with his hands. Then a 3D projection appeared in everyone's eyes. Through this projection, you can clearly see the specific situation of the sea area outside the Demon City. Even the topography of the seabed was surveyed clearly. This is enough to show that human technological level is still quite high. Through their survey, now the seabed is full of giant beasts. This is the most numerous underwater valley with giant beasts. I think there must be a beast king here. In just a dozen seconds, Lin Wanner quickly made a judgment and guess based on her experience. Generally speaking, the beast tide is launched under the command of the beast king. So, Lin Wanner felt that there should be a beast king in this underwater valley. The Beast King level behemoth is not only of high level, but also very intelligent. I sent several probes to this area, but unfortunately they were destroyed before they even arrived. So we don't know the situation in the underwater valley very well. Mayor Kaikuin shook his head and sighed. He knows it very well. If there really is a Beast King there, it would be useless even if they eliminated more sea monsters. The Beast King must be eliminated, so that the crisis can be greatly reduced. I see. Lin Warner nodded. Please prepare a lounge for us. Okay. Mayor Kaikuin led the team personally. After entering into a large lounge, Lin Warner also asked everyone to have a good rest. After drinking some water and taking a short rest for a few minutes, Lin Yu looked at Lin Warner and asked, Sister, what are your plans? Xiao Yu and I will go to the underwater valley. If there really is a Beast King, we must get rid of it, Lin Warner said calmly. Currently, she and Xiao Yu are the strongest here, and their mecha levels are 80. So they are indeed the most suitable ones at the moment. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, the three of you will destroy the giant beast under the sea. At this moment, Lin Warner transformed into a commander. But it's too dangerous for just the two of you to go. Lin Yu said worriedly. Don't worry, your sister and I haven't shown our true strength yet. Xiao Yu smiled slightly. If you can't even deal with us, then you will die. Besides, Warner and I both have ways to escape. Do you have any? So, Brother Lin, you better be obedient. That's true. If they went together. What if the Beast King is so terrifying? Not an opponent. It would be a good idea to escape at that time, but you will also be implicated. I understand. Sister and Senior, you must be careful. Lin Yu instructed. Xiao Yu was touched. This is why it feels good to be worried about someone. We rested for about half an hour. Everyone's spiritual energy has been fully restored. After leaving the city, they summoned their own mechas one after another. Lin Warner and Xiao Yu controlled the mecha and flew towards the coordinates of the underwater valley. Looking at the backs of the two mechas getting farther and farther away and gradually disappearing from his sight, Lin Yu sighed, we still have to become stronger. Okay, let's start too. Then, Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, be careful. They now have to destroy the giant beast under the sea near the shore. Just had a break. Lin Warner and Xiao Yu also gave them instructions and explained the essentials of underwater combat. Especially one point. You must control your spiritual energy very carefully. Once you find that your spiritual energy is almost depleted, you must leave the seabed in time. Otherwise, without spiritual energy, the mecha will not be able to continue to operate and maintain, and will dissipate. The mecha operator's body will be instantly crushed by the huge pressure on the seabed. Extremely dangerous. Even the sea area close to the shore is thousands of meters away from the seabed. Yeah. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling both nodded. Next, the three of them also began to control the mechas and began to embed them into the seabed. Soon, the three giant mechas completely entered the sea. Start descending. It didn't take long to reach the bottom of the sea. At this time, they are 1,000 meters below the sea, and the pressure here is completely unfeeling for Lin Yu and his friends. After all, they had practiced a lot in the gravity room before. Their appearance. This suddenly startled the giant beast under the sea. The battle is about to begin. Those giant sea beasts rushed towards Lin Yu and his team, as if they wanted to tear their mechas to pieces. Chapter 65 Summon Nuwa Mecha, Awaken and Automatically Fight. Boom boom boom. The power unleashed by the battle caused the entire seabed to shake. Kill a level 50 ocean monster. Kill the level 48 ocean monster. In just a few minutes, Lin Yu alone killed hundreds of sea beasts. Most of these sea behemoths are around level 50. Even at the bottom of the sea, Lin Yu and his team found it very easy to deal with the problem. Especially Lin Yu. Basically, he controlled the Panga Mecha to chop down with an axe, which was a fatal blow. Currently, there are only one or two giant beasts here occasionally that can withstand the first attack. At this time, Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. The two of them were fighting with ease and very relaxed. Even though Yi Ling's mecha is good at air combat, when it comes to the bottom of the sea, it can still burst out with powerful power. This can also be considered as level suppression. After all, Yi Ling's mecha level is 60. Facing these sea monsters around level 50 is basically easy. I don't know how my sisters are doing. Is everything going well? Lin Yu muttered, and after an axe fell, the head of a giant sea beast was chopped off directly. Kill the level 49 ocean monster. In the blink of an eye. Unconsciously. An hour passed. After the continuous efforts of Lin Yu and the other two, They finally killed all the marine monsters in the area. How are you? Lin Yu asked quickly. I don't have much spiritual energy left. Emo Shitting replied. Squad leader, me too. My spiritual energy is about to be exhausted. Yiling's voice rang out. You go ashore first and recover your spiritual energy. Lin Yu said immediately upon seeing this. I still have a lot of spiritual energy, so I can continue to eliminate some sea monsters. In addition, with the mecha body, as long as it enters combat mode, it can recover a certain amount of spiritual energy every second. In a sense, Lin Yu now has infinite spiritual energy. Squad leader, please be careful and don't take too many risks. Emo Shitting couldn't help but remind him. Then, Emo Shitting and Yiling controlled the mecha and rushed upwards. 1 minute later. Sergeant, we have reached the shore. Yiling's voice rang out. Got it. Lin Yu replied. As they reached shore safely, Lin Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. There is no one else here, so I can just summon my own Nuwa Mecha. Lin Yu smiled in his heart. Nuwa Mecha summons. The next second, a giant mecha appeared next to the Panga Mecha. Lin Yu turned into a ray of light, rushed out of the Panga Mecha, and entered the Nuwa Mecha. Another different kind of powerful energy. After entering the Nuwa Mecha, Lin Yu clearly felt the power of this Nuwa Mecha. I was amazed. Ding dong, since you successfully summoned the second mecha, awaken new skills and automatically fight. Turn on the automatic combat mode, and your mecha will no longer need the control of a mecha master. Reminder, letting a mech fight automatically will consume 100,000 spiritual energy points. At this time, the system voice sounded. This made Lin Yu very excited. Very good. Lin Yu nodded. In the future, it will be so cool when all 7 of my mechas are summoned out. Only, this requires too much spiritual energy. It would cost a full 100,000. If I awaken all the mechas in the future and let all 7 mechas fight automatically, then I must have 700,000 spiritual energy points. However, with the organic divine body, it would be no problem for him to have 700,000 spiritual energy points in the future. Then give it a try. Turn on the automatic combat mode for the Panga Mecha. In an instant, 100,000 spiritual energy points in Lin Yu's body were consumed. Ding dong. The next moment, Lin Yu could see a flash of light in the eyes of Panga Mecha, as if it had life. Panga Mecha, automatic combat mode is turned on. Note, the current automatic combat time is 10 minutes. As your mecha master level increases, the duration will also increase accordingly. The system voice sounded again. For a moment, Lin Yu also understood a lot. Set off. Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecha and rushed out quickly. Here at the bottom of the sea, the Nuwa Mecha has faster maneuverability. Let Lin Yu take control, and he felt obviously very comfortable. Different mechas will provide different control experiences. Panga Mecha automatically follows. It only took a few minutes to move forward quickly on the seabed. Then there appeared densely packed and countless sea monsters. Go ahead, my Panga Mecha. Following Lin Yu's order, Panga Mecha, holding the opening axe, rushed forward quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The heaven and earth slash was performed, and with one swing of the axe, the sky and the earth were shaken, directly creating a deep crack on the seabed. Your Panga Mecha killed a level 50 ocean monster. Cuckoo. Lin Yu swallowed. I feel that this Panga Mecha's automatic combat is even more violent and terrifying than controlling the combat by yourself. The mecha skills are a combo that bursts out in one go. He is just like a killing god, killing Buddhas and gods if they stand in his way. It was as if the real great god Panga was possessed. Phew. A huge sea monster was split in half alive by the axe of creation. Now that I think about it, consuming 100,000 spiritual energy points is totally worth it. Lin Yu nodded and said with some certainty. Immediately following, Lin Yu also controlled the Nuwa Mecha and joined the battle. Most of the automatically awakened skills of the Nuwa Mecha are long-range skills. There just happened to be a Pangu Mecha acting as a tank in the front. Lin Yu started to attack with all his strength from the rear. Boom, boom, boom. The 2 god-level mechas began to engage in a fierce battle, causing the entire seabed to shake completely. The giant sea beasts were quickly killed one by one. This kind of instant kill feeling is really cool. 10 minutes passed quickly. Ding dong, Pangu's automatic battle ends. As the system sounded, the Pangu Mecha also turned into light and disappeared on the spot, returning to the mecha space inside Lin Yu's body. In just 10 minutes, the Pangu Mecha fought automatically and wiped out more than 700 giant beasts. This efficiency is acceptable. If the mecha level is higher, perhaps this number can be increased. At this time, the only thing on the entire seabed is the manhwa Mecca that he is driving. There are still a large number of sea monsters around, and now they are rushing towards Lin Yu. Faced with such a large group of giant beasts, Lin Yu was not afraid at all. Just because the manhwa Mecca has a god-level mecha skill, space travel. Once you encounter some danger, you can rely on this skill to leave quickly. That is to say, now Lin Yu also has an effective means of escape. Chapter 66. The mysterious restriction of the underwater valley. You can only enter but not leave. Several hours passed quickly. Relying on the large amount of spiritual energy in his body, Lin Yu continuously displayed the skills of the manhwa Mecca. The giant beasts in front were easily killed. For a moment, Lin Yu couldn't remember how many sea beasts he had killed. But what is certain is that there are at least tens of thousands of them. But at this moment, the sea monsters in front of them are still so numerous that it seems like they can never be killed. But fortunately, the number has been reduced to a certain extent. It is estimated that in the short term, these sea monsters will not rush onto land again. Boom. At this moment, the giant sea beasts surrounded Lin Yu in layers. I don't want to play with you anymore, Lin Yu said with a smile. Space shuttle activation. In an instant, Lin Yu and the manhwa Mecca disappeared under the sea. With a whoosh, in the sky, a space was torn apart. Lin Yu controlled the manhwa Mecca and rushed out from inside. The entire giant manhwa Mecca was suspended in the air. Is this what it feels like to control a mecha and fly in the sky? Lin Yu nodded, very happy. He had always wanted to give it a try. Lin Yu then experienced it again. The manhwa Mecca flies at an extremely fast speed. Even achieve a teleportation effect. My spiritual energy value is only more than 20,000 now. After experiencing the flight well, Lin Yu began to sense again. The top priority. You still have to restore your own spiritual energy first. Immediately following, Lin Yu summoned the Pangu Mecca again. Next second, Lin Yu entered the Pangu Mecca and then summoned the manhwa Mecca back to the Mecca space. At present, the fact that he owns a second god-level Mecca cannot be discovered by others. After all, I don't have absolute strength yet. Fortunately, Pangu Mecca also mastered flying Mecca, but its flying speed was not as fast as manhwa Mecca. Started flying towards the direction of Demon City. It only takes about 10 minutes. Then I saw land. Continue to accelerate the flight, and successfully return to land. Soon, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling found Lin Yu in a mecha. Squad leader, we finally found you. You made us so worried, Yi Ling said quickly. After they returned to the shore, they immediately began to restore their spiritual energy. It took almost an hour for all the spiritual energy in the body to be restored. Seeing that Lin Yu had not come out yet, they quickly summoned the mecha and entered the sea again. But they didn't notice Lin Yu at all. I couldn't help but worry. Fortunately, now that they saw that Lin Yu was safe and sound, they also breathed a sigh of relief at this moment. Are my sister and the others back? Lin Yu asked softly. Not yet, Emo Shitting replied. At present, the Magic City has also sent out drones to investigate. The sea was calm, and everything seemed normal. However, the equipment that was dropped to explore the seabed was destroyed by the giant beast less than 100 meters below the sea. Therefore, at present, it is unknown what the situation is below that underwater valley area. Now several hours have passed. There is no news from them yet. I vaguely felt that I had encountered some kind of trouble. I understand. Then I will restore my spiritual energy first, Lin Yu replied. After summoning the Pangu Mecha back, Lin Yu landed on the ground. Soon he sat cross-legged. The star movement cultivation method. The endless energy from the surrounding heaven and earth poured into Lin Yu's body. The consumed spiritual energy is also recovering rapidly. I have to recover my spiritual energy quickly and then go support my sisters. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were guarding silently. If anything dangerous happens, they can also control the mecha to protect Lin Yu at the first moment. As time goes by little, fortunately, the mecha body is powerful. It takes less than an hour. All of your spiritual energy will be restored. Pangu Mecha summon. Afterwards, Lin Yu continued to summon the mecha and entered it. Emo Shitting, Yi Ling, I plan to go support my sister and the others. Lin Yu said quickly, you don't have to follow me. Squad leader, let's go together. There's strength in numbers. Emo Shitting suggested. That's right. Yi Ling nodded. Okay, you guys will meet me outside when the time comes. Lin Yu agreed after thinking for a few seconds. After making the decision, 3 mechas rose up quickly. Fly towards the coordinates of the underwater valley. The straight line distance from the coordinates of the underwater valley is about tens of kilometers. Lin Yu and his team's flying speed was considered very fast. It only took about half an hour. Arrived above the coordinates. There is also a flying vehicle here at this time. This aircraft is the drone detector sent by the Magic City. At the same time, in the command room of the Magic City, they could also see the images transmitted back by the drones. In the picture, Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and rushed directly into the sea. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were waiting outside for pickup. As soon as you enter the sea, Lin Yu could feel the energy shock waves, which made him speed up. As you continue to dive, soon the underwater valley came into sight. Inside the valley, the mechas of elder sister Lin Wanner and senior sister Xiao Yu were fighting fiercely with those giant beasts. A huge army of giant beasts has gathered around this underwater valley. The number is terrifyingly large. If all these sea monsters rushed out onto the mainland, I'm afraid it would be difficult for humans to resist. Sister, senior, let me help you. Lin Yu quickly entered the valley and joined the battle. The behemoths in this valley are much more powerful. They are generally level 60 behemoths. Lin Yu, you shouldn't have come. Lin Wanner sighed. The die is cast. There was no point in her saying more now. Lin Yu, this underwater valley has special restrictions. We can't leave. Xiao Yu said quickly. What exactly happened? Lin Yu asked while fighting. It's just a valley. Logically speaking, it should be an easy task for the two 8-star mecha masters to escape from the battle and leave the valley. There is indeed a level 70 Beast King here. Wanner and I teamed up to kill it. However, when the Beast King was dying, it seemed that some kind of device was activated, which sealed the entire valley. People can enter but cannot leave. These sea monsters are like crazy, rushing in madly. Xiao Yu explained simply. It also allowed Lin Yu to quickly understand the whole story. Fortunately, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were strong enough to hold on until now. This was the first time that the two of them encountered such a situation. I have never encountered a situation where the space was blocked and I couldn't leave before. And it's on the bottom of the sea. Once their spiritual energy is exhausted, they will surely die. Chapter 67, Successful Escape. Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, can you hear me? Lin Yu called out quickly. I thought, let them both send a signal for help quickly. They can't hear it. This space is sealed. Any means of communication are useless. Xiao Yu reminded. Senior, did your divine eyes see anything? Lin Yu asked again. This question, Lin Yu asked, was unnecessary. Presumably, Xiao Yu had already used his divine eye ability. If he had really discovered something, he would definitely not be here now. My divine eyes can only see that the entire underwater valley is surrounded by a circular barrier. Xiao Yu replied, this seal is very strong. Even if Wanner and I attack with all our strength, it will remain intact. This time it is definitely a super crisis. So, is there any way? Lin Yu nodded. There is no other way. We can only hold on as soon as possible. Lin Wanner said calmly. The closer it gets to this point, the more we need to stay calm. Once it's messed up, that's one step closer to death. Heaven and Earth / activated. The heavenly chain is activated. Black hole devours the world. Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and began to violently output the mecha skills he mastered. Boom, boom, boom. A series of roars. One giant beast after another was annihilated. All of a sudden, the pressure on Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu became much less. If this continues, that's not a solution either. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu have limited spiritual energy, and they have persisted for so long, so they are probably about to run out of energy. What can we do? Lin Yu kept thinking in his mind. That's right. Lin Yu suddenly thought of something. Can this space trap me? Thinking of this, Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and flew up quickly. You will know after trying it. Lin Yu controlled the mecha to rise very quickly. In just a few seconds, it had risen to the top of the valley and continued to move upward for about 500 or 600 meters without being affected. Senior, can you hear me? Lin Yu asked quickly. But there was no way to hear Xiao Yu's reply. In this way, he has left the space seal of this valley. This can't trap me. Immediately following, Lin Yu controlled the mecha and quickly landed in the valley again. The space blockade here can't trap me, Lin Yu said excitedly. I have a way to take you away from here. It's worthy of being a god-level mecha, Xiao Yu exclaimed. When Lin Yu controlled the mecha to rush forward just now, she also used her divine eyes again. Can see clearly. Lin Yu's mecha easily passed through the barrier. But how are you going to take us out? Lin Wanner couldn't help but shook her head. This is indeed a problem. Don't worry, I have a way to try. Lin Yu smiled confidently. It seems that I have to show my second god-level mecha in front of my elder sister and senior students. Come out, Mecca. Mecca summoned. Next second, next to the Panga Mecca, the Mecca was quickly summoned out. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were both extremely shocked at this moment. Another god-level Mecca? Xiao Yu said in disbelief, Brother Lin, you are too awesome. Unheard of. From ancient times to the present, a mecha pilot can only awaken one mecha. She had never heard that a mecha pilot could own two mechas. Now, Lin Yu summoned a mecha again, which was shocking enough. But this second mecha is also a god-level mecha. This is even more shocking to the extreme. Could it be the legendary mecha body? Yi Wanner murmured slowly. She had seen it in a mural in an ancient secret realm before. I originally thought it was just a legend. I didn't expect it to be real. Moreover, the owner of this mechanical body is his own younger brother. Wanner, what is the mecha body? Xiao Yu asked curiously. I'm not very clear about the details, but what I do know is that this mecha body can awaken 7 mechas. Yi Wanner replied. 7? Xiao Yu was stunned again. Brother Lin, you are so amazing. You are definitely the world's top mecha genius now, no doubt about it. Xiao Yu exclaimed. She had a hunch that the mechas that Lin Yu would awaken in the future might all be god level. By then, all 7 god level mechas will be summoned. That scene was absolutely shocking. I have 7 god level mechas like this one. Xiao Yu had even imagined how Lin Yu would act pretentious at that time. After the Nuwa Mecha was summoned, Lin Yu quickly transferred from the Panga Mecha to the Nuwa Mecha. Then he summoned the Pangu Mecha back. Space shuttle activated. Very good. This god-level space traveling skill can be activated. Sister, seniors, come here and hold my hand. I will take you through space. Lin Yu said quickly. Clear. Here it comes. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu controlled the mecha and quickly came to the Nuwa Mecha. After the 3 mechas held hands, in an instant, they just disappeared right where they were. In the sky, a huge space crack appeared. 3 mechas quickly rushed out from inside. After successfully coming out, Xiao Yu couldn't help but sigh, I survived. Then, she looked at Lin Yu's Nuwa Mecha carefully. This mecha is so cool. It seems to have an absolute advantage in air combat. Xiao Yu judged. Her mechas are all good at aerial combat. But she was very clear that her mecha was just a piece of trash in front of this Nuwa Mecha. It's okay. Lin Yu smiled modestly. Next, he summoned the Panga Mecha again and put the Nuwa Mecha back into the mecha space. Sister, Senior Xiao, please keep the matter of my mechanical body confidential. Lin Yu instructed seriously. Don't worry. Lin Wanner nodded. Understood. Xiao Yu replied. They are all very clear about the pros and cons involved. You know, mechas are not only able to take over other people's bodies through special means. Even the body of a mecha pilot can be possessed. Once the news of the machine god body is exposed, the person who has mastered such means will definitely attack Lin Yu. Therefore, Lin Yu, who does not have absolute self-protection ability, cannot be exposed now. Otherwise, even if he stayed in Kunlun Mecha University, it might not be safe. We must celebrate well when we get back this time. The Beast King of this sea area has been eliminated. I guess there will be a brief period of peace in the coming period. Xiao Yu continued, Brother Lin, I have no way to repay you for saving my life, so I can only repay you with my body. Lin Yu, why do I have a feeling that I'm the one who's suffering? Okay, let's leave here first. Lin Wanner reminded. Next, they reunited with Emo Shitting and Yi Ling, and then everyone controlled the mecha to quickly return to the Magic City. This time, Lin Yu felt very lucky. If there is no Nuwa Mecha, perhaps he could only watch his sister and Xiao Yu die in front of him. Chapter 68. Feeling targeted. There is indeed a Beast King in that underwater valley, and we have destroyed it. It is estimated that things will be much more peaceful in the future, but the number of sea monsters will still be huge. So the Mecha Masters in the Demon City still have to work hard to improve. Back in the Mecha Division Command Room in the Magic City, Lin Wanner looked at Mayor Kai Kuin and said calmly, I heard that the Beast King had been dealt with. Everyone else couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you. For helping the Demon City resolve this crisis, I would like to thank everyone in the Demon City. The next second, Mayor Kai Kuin bowed to Lin Yu and the others to express his gratitude. He seems to be a good mayor. Okay, what's the situation in other coastal cities? Lin Wanner asked. If there are other people in the city who are still in danger, they must rush over to provide support now. Once a city is occupied by a giant beast, that would be very bad news. We have received accurate information. Currently, all coastal cities are basically stable, thanks to the timely support of the Mecha Masters. Mayor Kai Kuan replied quickly. However, everyone understands. Now it is only a brief peace. At some point in the future, those sea monsters will still rush up. The most urgent task for mankind is to quickly improve its overall strength. That's good. Lin Wanner nodded. In this way, they can also return directly to Kunlun Mecca University. Sister, why don't we stay in this magic city for a day or two? There are several dungeons in the demon city. Since we are here, let's clear the dungeons before returning. After coming out of the command room, Lin Yu suggested. Now the copies and secret realms have changed. Especially for the dungeon, the rewards obtained after an individual completes it for the first time become much more generous. All right. Lin Wanner nodded. The highest level of this Demon City dungeon is only 40. The three of you can team up and go. Since we are going to stay here for a day or two, Lin Wanner plans to go to the bottom of the sea again to reduce the number of marine monsters. By the way, can we go find something to eat first? Xiao Yu raised his hand. We fought hard for several hours in that underwater valley. Now she was starving. The city of Magic City is very big. The whole city is completely cyberpunk style. The tall buildings look very spectacular. The crisis has now been temporarily resolved. The whole city also quickly resumed normal operation. Lin Yu and his friends wandered around for a while before they found a restaurant that was open. After entering the restaurant, I just ordered a lot of dishes. Definitely enough for them. As time goes by little, there were more people on the street, more customers in the restaurant, and the kitchen suddenly became busier. Looking around, everyone was talking and laughing, as if the crisis had never happened. This boy is so lucky, with 4 super beauties around him. I'm handsome. I have the qualifications. I'm so envious. So envious. Looking at their attire, they all seem to be Mecha masters. As more and more customers came to the restaurant, many people turned their eyes to Lin Yu and his friends. Especially some boys, when they saw Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the other 4 girls, greed, desire, and evil thoughts appeared in their eyes. It continued for a while. All the ordered dishes were served. Lin Yu and the others started eating. Although the taste is not as good as the cafeteria of Kunlun Mecca University, it is also quite delicious. Eat and drink enough. After paying the money, Lin Yu and the others walked out of the restaurant. You guys go to the dungeon first. Lin Wanner smiled. Xiao Yu and I will go and eliminate some more giant beasts. Sister, please be careful. Lin Yu responded. Then, after watching Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu disappear, Lin Yu looked at Imo Shitting and Yiling. Let's start passing the copy here too. Through online inquiries, I soon understood it. There are 5 copies in the Demon City. A novice copy, 2 level copies, a level copy, a level copy. It took less than 2 hours. Lin Yu and his team completed these 5 copies easily. Since it was a low-level copy, the rewards they received were not of much value to them. If they are only at the level of 2-star or 3-star Mecha Masters now, then these rewards would definitely be very good. The best reward Lin Yu got was a level 40 copy, which gave him a high-level mecha skill. This is still somewhat useful. As for the rewards for level 30 and level 20, they are not that good. After clearing the novice copy, he obtained a level 10 psychic energy. It seems that I still have to clear the advanced copy. Lin Yu sighed at this time. Imo Shitting and Yiling also nodded in agreement. Sudden, Lin Yu stood up instantly, looked in one direction, and his expression became a little solemn. Squad leader, what's wrong? Yiling asked hurriedly. Imo Shitting followed Lin Yu's gaze and looked over there, and there was nothing suspicious over there. When I came out of the dungeon, I felt as if I was being stared at by some kind of gaze. Especially at that moment just now, the feeling was the strongest. Lin Yu said slowly, could it be because I'm too tired? Yiling asked softly. She hasn't had a good rest since arriving in the Demon City. I have a feeling that we are being targeted. Lin Yu nodded with a serious expression. Then we have to be more careful. Imo Shitting reminded. Let's find a hotel first. It's going to be dark soon. Lin Yu continued quickly. 10 minutes later, arrived at a luxury hotel. The young man who was checking in at the front desk couldn't help but feel envious when he saw Lin Yu, Imo Shitting, and Yiling actually booked a room. Awesome. Awesome. He actually brought 2 of them at once. Being able to spend time together with these 2 super beauties is simply the happiest thing in the world. The young man looked as if he understood, and there was even a hint of admiration and worship in his eyes, which made Lin Yu a little speechless. This idiot must be thinking wrongly. But Lin Yu was too lazy to explain. After the room is opened, Lin Yu took Imo Shitting and Yiling into the elevator next to them. The hotel room is on the 28th floor. The elevator is quite fast. Soon we arrived at the 28th floor. After entering the room, what comes into view is a very big bed. It's enough for several people to make love on it. After closing the door, Lin Yu reminded, "Be careful at night." "Okay." Yiling nodded sweetly. They don't need to sleep now, they can just practice instead. The purpose of renting a room is to have a place to shelter from wind and rain. Lin Yu lay on the bed and started surfing the internet. Most of the news on the internet now is about coastal cities. At present, all the coastal cities of Longsha Kingdom are safe, but many mecha divisions also died in this defense battle. Worldwide, now only Longsha Kingdom has suffered the least losses. In just a few days, 2 small countries were destroyed by giant beasts. At this time, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were sitting cross-legged beside Lin Yu and entered into a state of cultivation. Chapter 69. Evil Mecha Master. Late at night, Lin Yu, who was lying on the bed, suddenly opened his eyes. At the same time, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling also stopped practicing. This moment, they all felt a breath. "Don't alert the enemy first," Lin Yu said in a low voice. He wanted to see who this person was. After hearing Lin Yu's words, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded slightly. What is certain now is that the other party definitely has ulterior motives. After a while, the entire floor-to-ceiling window in the room mysteriously melted and disappeared. Then wisps of purple smoke instantly filled the room. Hee hee, I, Old Six, am so lucky. With you two girls, my strength will definitely be able to improve further. As the purple smoke dissipated, a middle-aged man with a wretched appearance appeared out of nowhere in the room. The man looked at Emo Shitting and Yi Ling, who had fainted on the bed, and an evil smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. When he looked at Lin Yu in the middle, murderous intent burst out in his eyes. Then, the middle-aged man held a silenced pistol, aimed at Lin Yu, and pulled the trigger directly. Bang! A bullet was fired directly, but it didn't go as the middle-aged man wished. The bullet went straight through Lin Yu's body. At this moment, he realized that Lin Yu and others lying on the bed were just holographic projections. Damn it! The middle-aged man cursed. Ghost 6, a wanted criminal in Demon City, a 5-star mecha master, often robs women, not only for their beauty, but more importantly, to absorb their spiritual energy to improve his own strength. At this time, Lin Yu and the others came out of the bathroom and said calmly. After this ghost Lao Lu showed up, it only took a few seconds to find out his information. After all, they are students of Kunlun Mecha University, and they have the authority to check someone's information. I just didn't expect it. This Gue Laolu is actually a wanted criminal. He was also labeled as an evil mecha master who practiced some evil skills. It was probably this ghost Lao Lu who discovered Emo Shitting and Yi Ling today, and he became interested. Fortunately, Lin Yu's feeling was very accurate. Unexpectedly, when I was on guard at night, this ghost Lao Lu really took action. Once the purple mist is inhaled, the body will be unable to move, but the consciousness will still be there. Visible. How desperate must the woman who was kidnapped by this evil old man be? Hee hee hee, even if you find me, what can you do to me? Ghost Old Six said with a wicked smile. However, you, a group of novice mecha masters, can actually have such intuition, which is quite impressive. At that time, Lin Yu and his friends were unable to get out of the novice copy. In addition, Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling are all very young. Therefore, this ghost Lao Lu believed that Lin Yu and the others were just novices who had just awakened their mechas. Now he is completely arrogant and confident, as if everything is under his control. Newbie? Lin Yu smiled and said, then let me, a newbie, arrest you. Don't worry, kid. I won't kill you. I will chop off your limbs, and then let you see with your own eyes how I favor them. Gue Lao Lu laughed. Next second, the ghost Lao Lu aimed at Lin Yu's limbs and pulled the trigger again. Bang! Bang! For bullets were fired almost instantly. Just when it was about to hit Lin Yu, an energy barrier appeared instantly. The bullets hit the energy barrier, and the explosive force was directly absorbed by the barrier and then fell to the ground. It seems that he is a rich man. He actually has this defensive equipment to protect him. Gue Lalio's face was gloomy. Ordinary weapons are useless now. I not only have defensive equipment, but also laser weapons. The next second, a laser weapon appeared in Lin Yu's hands. See laser weapons appear. The ghost Lao Lu's face changed drastically in an instant. The power of this laser weapon is terrifying, and his 5-star mecha master's body cannot withstand it at all. In addition, this laser weapon appeared out of thin air, which means that Lin Yu has a space ring in his hand. You know, not everyone can own a mecha space ring. In an instant, this ghost Lao Lu turned invisible and jumped out immediately. Then he entered his mecha and left quickly. During the whole process, Lin Yu did not chase after him, but everything was under control. I didn't expect that this ghost Lao Lu could hide, and his mecha could also hide. Yi Ling sighed. This time it's all thanks to the squad leader. Emo Shitting said thankfully. If Lin Yu hadn't been there, this time, he would probably have fallen into the trap of that evil old six. This ghost Lao Lu was like a real ghost, appearing and disappearing mysteriously. Basically, during this process, he did not make any noise at all. It was also thanks to the chaos visualization method practiced by Lin Yu and others that their own mental and soul power were greatly enhanced, allowing them to perceive it. Okay, you two, find a hotel room. I'm going to take care of that devil old six. As Lin Yu was speaking, the Panga Mecha was summoned directly from the sky outside and hovered in the air. Then Lin Yu directly entered the Pangu Mech, quickly controlled the Panga Mech, and chased after it. The reason why I didn't take action immediately, because this is an urban area. Once a fight breaks out, I'm afraid countless people will die. By the way, I also plan to find the lair of this ghost Lao Lu. Lin Yu had previously placed quite a number of micro-trackers in this room. Just after that ghost Lao Lu entered the room, he stepped on one. Just a dozen minutes. From the map, we can clearly see that Gue Lao Lu has already flown out of the demon city, entering into a big mountain not far away. It took a while. The ghost Lao Lu did not move any further. Probably he had already reached his lair. That's right. This devil Lao Lu often robs women in this demon city, so his lair must be not far from this demon city. Damn it, I didn't expect that Gue Lao Lu, would also be in trouble. At this time, Gue Lao Lu sighed in his mecha. It was also thanks to his fast running. If he was really hit by the laser weapon, he would have been dead. As the noble old man turned on a switch, a huge gate opened on a mountain in front of them. Just when Gue Lao Lu wanted to enter the cave, he also discovered the Panga Mecha in the air. 100-meter mecha. This is at least an imperial-level mecha. Gue Lao Lu was stunned. Damn it. Could it be that little devil from before? Wrong. I have been in stealth mode all the way. Now that the entrance to his lair has been opened, the mecha master above must have discovered it. But fortunately, he is still invisible now, so he shouldn't be able to discover me. I have no choice but to abandon this old nest. It's a pity that several women were captured inside, so I can't enjoy it. Chapter 70. Holy Judgment Skill Activation. I didn't expect that this devil Lao Lu would hollow out the entire mountain and use it as his lair. Lin Yu smiled slightly. At this time, Gue Lao Lu is still invisible. Although he cannot be seen, he can clearly see that the tracker is moving slowly. The God-class mecha skill Sun Thunder is activated. After locking the coordinates of the tracker, Lin Yu directly activated the skill. Boom. In an instant, terrifying thunders blasted down. It all happened so fast. This ghost Lao Lu didn't even react. Suffering such a powerful attack, his body and mecha were severely damaged. Incognito mode is no longer working. Gue Lao Lu's mecha appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. His mecha is a general-level mecha, a beast-type mecha in spider form. Ghost Old 6, remember today. It will be the day of your sentencing, Lin Yu said. After hearing his voice, Gue Lao Lu looked incredulous. It's you. He couldn't believe it. Lin Yu is a young boy, but he is such a powerful mecha master. You're so powerful now, but you still have to go to the novice copy? As a result, he thought it was just a new mecha master. Damn it. Is all this a conspiracy? Gue Lao Lu said in his heart. Please spare my life, sir. I am willing to give you all my property. Gue Lao Lu began to beg for mercy. After suffering the blow just now, he no longer had the strength to fight. He also understood very well that he was no match for Lin Yu in front of him. It seemed that escaping was impossible, unless the other party can spare your life. Let me spare your life? When those women you tortured begged you to spare their lives, did you let them go? Lin Yu snorted coldly. Once we really let this devil old 6 go, who knows where he will harm the female mecha pilot again. Today, humans are facing the threat of giant beasts. But there are evil mecha masters like Gue Lao Lu. Stand up for trial. The divine skill Holy Judgment is activated. A terrifying force surged out from the sky like crazy. This moment, Gue Lao Lu felt the endless force crushing him. He wanted to control the mecha to escape, but found that no matter how he controlled it, the mecha could not move at all. In the sky, an incomparably huge divine sword condensed and burst out with endless divine light. No. Gue Lao Lu's heart was filled with endless despair at this moment. Death comes. It made him even more terrified. Only when you face real death You will know how terrible death is. He doesn't want to die yet. Boom. The sword fell. That ghost Lao Lu and his mecha were instantly turned into ashes. The holy judgment is over. Target died. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu sighed deeply. The feeling of killing someone for the first time wasn't that great. It's the same as killing a behemoth. At the same time, what is even more amazing is the power of this holy judgment. Simply powerful. When this skill of holy judgment was activated just now, Lin Yu felt for a moment like he was an invincible god. It was really great. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. After a while, many mechas arrived here quickly. Lin Yu launched such a huge attack just now. It made such a big noise. The people in Demon City naturally saw it as well. What happened? Mayor Kai Kuan drove his mecha and quickly flew to Lin Yu and asked, "We just dealt with that Ghost Old 6. That cave is Ghost Old 6 lair, and we detected that there are still people inside." Lin Yu said simply. This made Kai Kuan and other mecha masters all surprised. This ghost Lao Lu was finally dealt with. They had issued many wanted warrants before, but unfortunately Gue Lao Lu had always been very cunning and appeared and disappeared without a trace. It gives them a huge headache. Now Gue Lao Lu is dead. Lin Yu definitely eliminated harm for the people. You guys go and rescue them. Mayor Kai Kuan quickly made arrangements. Then, he continued to look at Lin Yu. Thank you this time. He also saw the horrific attack just now. I was extremely shocked. Are the students of Kunlun Mecca University so terrifying nowadays? It's okay. It's just a piece of cake. Lin Yu replied softly. Actually, this ghost Lao Luqian should never target Mo Shitting and Yiling. Otherwise, nothing would happen. Lin Yu and the others would not even know about this person named Gue Lao Lu. Okay, Mayor Kai, I'll leave this to you. I'll go back first. Lin Yu continued. Okay, don't worry, I will take care of it. Mayor Kai Kuan nodded in response. Immediately, Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and quickly rushed back to the Demon City. It didn't take long. Then he returned to the sky above the hotel. After a smooth landing, Lin Yu summoned the Pangu Mecha back. Soon entered a new room. Squad leader, you're back? Seeing Lin Yu coming back, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were like two wives, waiting for their husbands to return at home. Yeah. Lin Yu nodded and lay down on the bed. I'm a little tired. I'm going to sleep first. You guys can do your things. This skill of holy judgment not only consumes a large amount of spiritual energy, but also consumes one's own mental power. As a result, he is now a little tired. After lying down, in just a dozen seconds, Lin Yu fell into a dream. Mo Shitting took out a tissue and carefully wiped the sweat off Lin Yu's face. This scene. She really is like a good wife. Hey, classmate Mo, you're not really in love with the class monitor, are you? Yi Ling said with a smile. The class monitor is so outstanding. Don't you like him? Mo Shitting did not refute, but even asked a question in return. This made Yi Ling stunned for a moment, but she quickly nodded. Of course I like you, but the class monitor seems to like you. Okay, let's practice quickly. After Mo Shitting wiped Lin Yu, she sat cross-legged next to Lin Yu and entered the state of practice. After Yi Ling sighed, he also began to practice. Really, being with the squad leader, I feel much better in my practice. The night passed quickly. The next morning, Lin Yu slowly woke up. Through a night's rest, Lin Yu is in a particularly good mood now. Especially when I woke up, the first thing I saw was two beautiful women. It's a kind of enjoyment. Squad leader, you're awake? Yi Ling opened her beautiful eyes and smiled sweetly. Yeah. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. The sun has risen outside. The sun illuminates the earth. It's like a ray of hope. Brother Lin, we're here, come down quickly. After a while, Xiao Yu called. Okay, responded. Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. Let's go. It's time for us to set off. All the dungeons in the Demon City have been cleared one by one, so there is no need to stay here any longer. It is better to return to Kunlun Mecca University, where it will be easier to practice. Chapter 71 Good News. My sister awakens as Saint-level Mecha, and the vice president of Penglai Mecca University personally accepts her as a disciple. After leaving the hotel, then I saw Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu waving not far away. Lin Yu and the others walked over quickly. Sister, senior. Lin Yu said with a smile. Not bad. You are worthy of being my brother Lin. You killed a wanted criminal directly. Now you are famous in the Magic City. Xiao Yu gently rubbed Lin Yu's face with both hands. It was just luck. Lin Yu said modestly. Okay, how did you guys go in clearing the dungeon? Lin Wanner asked. Senior Lin, we have all passed the level. Yi Ling nodded repeatedly. That's good. Let's go back to school first. Lin Warner summoned the Gilded Fighter. After boarding the fighter plane, as the hatch closed, the Gilded Fighter took off instantly at an extremely fast speed. Others could only see a streak of light passing through the sky. Brother Lin, do you know what the barrier that trapped us in the underwater valley yesterday was? Xiao Yu sat next to Lin Yu and smiled mysteriously. What is it? Lin Yu asked curiously. Guess? Senior, stop teasing me. How could I possibly guess it? Lin Yu shook his head. Stop kidding. Lin Warner looked at Xiao Yu teasing Lin Yu and said, in fact, the underwater valley barrier yesterday was a special artifact. Special artifact? Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling were all shocked. Yes, we found out about this special mystery by contacting a teacher at school. It's called Heaven and Earth Prisoner. Mechas below Saint level will be trapped inside and unable to get out. But the Heaven and Earth Prisoner artifact can only last for 24 hours, and it will dissipate when the time is up. It's a magical weapon that can only be used once. Xiao Yu explained in detail. This opened the eyes of Lin Yu and others. It definitely increases my experience and knowledge. This Beast King is so smart that he actually knows how to use such a magical weapon. Lin Yu nodded in surprise. Perform this magical operation on the seabed, plus countless giant beasts pouring in. The king of that song was completely trying to kill Lin Warner and Xiao Yu. With the countless giant beasts on the seabed, Lin Warner and her group definitely wouldn't be able to hold out for more than 24 hours. The higher the level of the beast, the smarter it is, especially the Beast King level beasts, whose wisdom even exceeds that of humans. Lin Warner warned earnestly, so, if you encounter such a powerful beast in the future, you must be careful and not be careless. Understood. Lin Yu and the others responded. This experience made them all grow a lot. Even Lin Warner and Xiao Yu thought that they would practice harder after returning, so as to break through the Mecha Master realm as soon as possible. Humanity is getting stronger. The behemoths are also getting stronger. It took several hours. The fighter plane successfully returned to Kunlun Mecca University and returned to Lin Yu's floating island. After coming back, everyone quickly entered into a state of cultivation. Naturally, they all practiced beside Lin Yu. Lin Yu sat on the sofa and started browsing information online. This time the sea monster rushed onto land, causing serious damage to the whole world. Fortunately, human beings are generally united. Through everyone's efforts, this time the ocean beast tide has ended temporarily. Next, it is estimated that there will be a short-lived peace. During this period of time, human mecha warriors must improve their strength as quickly as possible. As I know more and more, Lin Yu felt that he had a great responsibility. Perhaps he, this mecha god, is the real last hope of mankind. Time passes by little. Unconsciously, a month passed quickly. This day, good news came from Lin Yu's home. That's great. My sister actually awakened a saint-level mecha. Lin Yu said excitedly. Yeah, don't worry. Lin Warner also sighed slowly. It's a pity that my sister chose Penglai Mecca University. Lin Yu shook his head. If Lin Jiaojiao chooses Kunlun Mecca University, Lin Yu can also personally take his sister to upgrade the mecha level. That doesn't matter. Penglai Mecca University is as famous as Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Warner said calmly. Besides, he was personally accepted as the only disciple by the vice president of Penglai Mecca University, so there is no need to worry too much. Yeah. Lin Yu nodded. But your family is all pretty awesome. Xiao Yu couldn't help but admire. Sister's mecha can be upgraded. Brother's is a god-level mecha, and sister has also awakened a saint-level mecha. Your family is even more powerful than those ancient mecha families. The most amazing thing is your parents, for giving birth to 3 monstrous geniuses like you. This is not Xiao Yu exaggerating. Those mecha families can rarely awaken mechas above the emperor level. It would be great if my parents could become mecha masters too. Lin Yu continued to sigh. Parents are just ordinary people after all. Once they encounter some danger, they cannot protect themselves at all. Fortunately before, got 2 ginseng fruits that can increase lifespan. My parents have already eaten. Legend has it that there is a treasure that can change your destiny. Don't be too anxious. Maybe you can get it in the secret realm of the dungeon in the future. Xiao Yu comforted. After hearing what she said, Lin Yu suddenly gained confidence. As long as your level and strength are improved, by conquering higher dungeons and secret realms, you may have a chance to obtain a treasure that can change your destiny and make your parents become mecha masters. Think of this. Lin Yu felt that he could no longer rely solely on the mechanical body. Practice, Lin Yu said seriously. Then, he sat cross-legged. He practiced the stellar-level cultivation method and instantly entered the state of cultivation. With your own active practice, after only 1 minute, he could clearly feel that his cultivation speed had increased a lot. At this time, the four beauties sitting cross-legged beside Lin Yu also clearly felt at the same time that their cultivation was also faster. That's all. Lin Yu took the initiative to practice for more than a month. A new day is coming. Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes and said silently in his heart, "Open the personal panel." Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 6-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 236,584. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. I have been practicing hard for more than a month. It is indeed improving faster than before, but it is still not enough. Lin Yu shook his head slightly, but he was still a long way from becoming a 7-star Mecha Master. The psychic energy value of the Mecha God Body must reach 300,000 to reach the level of a 7-star Mecha Master. At present, I still lack more than 60,000 spiritual energy points. According to the current progress, it is estimated to take 3 to 4 months. This period of time is neither long nor short. Chapter 72: Buy a lot of pills to increase your spiritual energy. Sister, how is your training going? After waiting for a while, seeing that Lin Wanner had stopped practicing, Lin Yu hurriedly asked in a low voice. I'm still a little short. I estimate that with 2 more days of training, I can break through and become a 9-star Mecha Master. Lin Wanner smiled. Originally, it would take her longer to break through. But since being with Lin Yu, the progress of this practice has been directly and effectively shortened a lot. That's great. Lin Yu nodded and said happily. My sister is so young, but she can become a 9-star Mecha Master. She is definitely one of the top mecha geniuses in the history of mecha. Immediately afterwards, Xiaoyu also stopped practicing. After some inquiries, she also learned that if she continued to practice for a few more days, she would be able to break through to the 9-star Mecha Master. Emo Shitting and Yiling are about to break through to 7-star Mecha Masters. After all, they are not mecha gods, so it is easy for them to upgrade their mecha pilot levels. Unlike Lin Yu, who has increased his spiritual energy by tens of thousands, he is still a long way from becoming a 7-star Mecha Master. A few days later, Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu successfully broke through to the 9-star Mecha Master. This is a level 80 Secret Realm scroll. Take it. Xiaoyu and I will go first to upgrade the mecha to level 90. After you break through to become a 7-star Mecha Master, come to this secret realm to find us. Remember, once you enter the secret realm, don't fight those giant beasts until you find us. This day, Lin Wanner handed 3 level 80 Secret Realm scrolls to Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling, and instructed them seriously. After all, it is an 80-level secret realm, and the level of the giant beasts inside is at least 80. After Lin Yu and his friends broke through the Mecha Master level, she and Xiaoyu would personally train them, which would definitely help them quickly improve their mecha level. I know everything. Lin Yu nodded in response. Then, Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu used the level 80 Secret Realm scroll, and in the eyes of Lin Yu and the others, they turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Okay, let's go have a good meal first, and then continue practicing. Lin Yu looked at Emo Shitting and Yiling. After dinner, return to this room again. Emo Shitting and Yiling quickly continued to enter the state of cultivation. Lin Yu opened the online shopping mall at this time. He currently has hundreds of millions in his account. Money is something outside of our body. I plan to use all the money to buy a panacea that can help mecha pilots improve. Of course, Lin Yu would definitely not use these pills, but would convert them into energy points. In this way, I can also break through to the 7-star Mecha Master faster. According to the cultivation progress of Emo Shitting and Yiling, it is estimated that it will only take 1 or 2 weeks to break through. If Lin Yu didn't improve in this way, it would take at least several months. After taking the spiritual enhancement pill, the Mecha Master can directly increase his spiritual energy value by a certain amount. A Mecha Master can only use 10 soul-enhancing pills at most in his lifetime. Soon a kind of elixir appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. This spiritual pill costs 5 million. The price is very expensive. After all, this spiritual elixir cannot be refined by humans. Only through dungeons or secret realms, and with good luck, can you get this elixir. Some Mecha Masters don't have any use for this spiritual pill, so they just sell it. Hoo-hoo, I have over 400 million in funds, but I can only buy 80 pieces. Soon, Lin Yu successfully paid. All of a sudden, he became a pauper. Lin Yu had never thought that one day he would spend 400 million at one time. The next morning, the courier delivered the goods to your door. Squad leader, why did you buy so many spirit-enhancing pills? Yiling asked in surprise after seeing it. Emo Shitting was also very curious. She knew that a mecha pilot could use at most 10 of these elixirs in his lifetime. If it exceeds this limit, it will no longer be effective. Of course it is used to increase my spiritual energy value. Lin Yu nodded and smiled. Sergeant, don't you know? This Xiangling pill will have no effect after taking more than 10 pills. Yiling reminded. Even if you want to use this elixir, just buy 10. There is absolutely no need to buy so much. If this elixir could be used continuously and remain effective, then there would have been more and more top-level mecha masters in the human race. I know this, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Lin Yu nodded and said seriously. There's too much. Do you need some? I'll give you some. No, I've already taken 10 pills. Yiling shook her head. Thank you for your kindness, squad leader. Me too. Emo Shitting replied. That's fine. Next, Lin Yu immediately began to transform. 80 soul-enhancing pills have been converted. Congratulations on getting 1,600 energy points. It only takes a split second. All 80 soul-enhancing pills turned into a ray of light and poured into Lin Yu's body. Both Emo Shitting and Yiling were stunned by this scene. This was definitely the first time they had seen it. However, Emo Shitting and Yiling did not ask too many questions. After all, who doesn't have a secret these days? They understand too. When there is a chance in the future, Lin Yu will tell them everything. Convert all into spiritual energy. Lin Yu muttered to himself. Consume 1,600 energy points, and your spiritual energy value will directly increase by 32,000. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 6-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 269,888. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 60. Manhwa Mecha, level 60. Not bad, not bad. The 400 million is worth it. Lin Yu thanked in his heart. However, there is still a little more than 30,000 spiritual energy points away from 300,000. Emo Shitting, Yiling, can you lend me some money? I will pay you back later. Lin Yu immediately asked. Actually, I have a special physique, and I can take these pills unlimitedly to improve it. As for the fact that I am a mecha god, I will tell them when I have the chance. No problem. I still have about 500 million on me. I'll lend it all to you, squad leader. Yiling agreed without thinking. Emo Shitting also nodded. I don't have much. Only about 400 million, squad leader. You don't have to pay it back. Me too. You don't have to pay it back, squad leader. You can use my money as you like. Yiling quickly continued. From enrollment to now, they made rapid progress by practicing beside Lin Yu. This was an opportunity that could not be bought with any amount of money. Seeing that two beautiful women were willing to give all their money to me, I felt inexplicably touched. Emo Shitting and Yiling transferred the money to their own accounts. Lin Yu bought another 65 spiritual enhancement pills. Just because of this online store, the inventory of Xiangling pills is only 65. I also continued to buy other pills. In an instant, more than 500 million was spent. Chapter 73. Entering the level 80 secret realm and the terrifying level 80 monster. Your spiritual energy value has exceeded 300,000. Congratulations on successfully reaching the level of a 7-star Mecha Master. Your mech can gain mech experience points again and upgrade. The next day, the pills purchased from the online mall were delivered quickly again, and Lin Yu converted them as soon as possible. It can be said that hard work pays off. Lin Yu successfully reached the level of a 7-star Mecha Master. At the moment of breakthrough, Lin Yu felt that his whole body seemed to have become much stronger. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 303,684. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 60. Manhwa Mecha, level 60. With 300,000 spiritual energy points, I can now let the mecha fight automatically for 30 minutes. Lin Yu smiled in his heart. The mecha needs 100,000 spiritual energy points for automatic combat, and it can only last for 10 minutes at present. So with Lin Yu's current strength, he can maintain the mecha's automatic combat time for 30 minutes at a time. Even if he is alone in the future, he can just let the mecha kill the monster by itself, and he can just lie down. This is equivalent to hanging up to gain experience. Just thinking about it makes me feel extremely excited. The next step was to wait patiently for Emo Shitting and Yiling, both of whom had breakthroughs. Then, they can go to the level 80 copy to find their sisters. By then, their mecha level will definitely be able to quickly upgrade to level 70. Time passed day by day. For Linyu, having two beautiful women by his side makes every day very interesting. At least he is not so lonely. Sometimes they can chat and play games together. Life is quite happy and joyful. A few days later, Emo Shitting and Yiling also successfully broke through to the 7-star Mecha Master. I finally made a breakthrough. This is only the first semester. I entered as a 5-star Mecha Master, and now I have broken through to a 7-star Mecha Master. Yiling said excitedly. There are not many Mecha Masters in the world who can match this speed of training. Then, Yiling looked at Linyu and thanked him. My squad leader, thank you for your help. If Bu had not practiced with Linyu, the two of them would definitely not have improved so quickly. You're too polite. We are helping each other. Linyu waved his hand and smiled. But you can help us more. Emo Shitting said seriously. Okay, let's not worry about this. Let's form a team first, and then enter this level 80 secret realm to find my sisters. Linyu spoke again quickly. They have now reached the level of 7-star Mecha Masters, so the next priority is naturally to upgrade their own mechas to level 70. Complete team. Just a few seconds. The three of them formed a team to complete it. If they do not form a team, they will be teleported to different places in the secret realm separately when they use the secret realm scroll. The secret realm is vast. Once separated, it is basically impossible to find each other in a short period of time. Immediately, the three of them took out the level 80 secret realm scroll. Let's start. Linyu nodded. Ding dong. You used the level 80 secret realm scroll and started teleporting into the secret realm. Next second, the three of them turned into a beam of light and disappeared on the spot. When they opened their eyes again, they clearly saw that they had successfully entered the secret realm. The secret place before my eyes seemed like another world. The earth is very desolate and the sky is a little gray, as if there is no hope in this secret place. There is even a feeling that this secret realm is filled with the atmosphere of despair. Pangu Mecha summon. After entering this secret realm, Linyu and his companions quickly summoned their own mechas. After entering the mecha, everyone instantly felt a strong sense of security. Class leader, how are we going to find senior sister Lin and the others now? Yiling controlled the mecha to fly in the sky, and everything around her appeared in her eyes. The entire secret realm is too big. Without a clear direction, it would be difficult to find Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu. My sister did give me a communicator, but this communicator requires a certain distance. Linyu nodded slowly and said, so, it depends on our luck next. There are no satellites, networks, or anything like that in the secret realm. But humans have specially developed a communicator that can communicate in the secret realm. But this communicator is just like a walkie-talkie and has a certain distance limitation. The communicator in Lin Yu's hand now has a range of about 20 kilometers. What they need to do now is to find the right direction. Otherwise, they will probably get further and further away from Lin Wanner and the others. That really depends on our luck. Emo Shitting responded. Squad leader, you decide the direction. Yiling suggested. She really didn't know which direction to go now. Let me think about it. Linyu controlled the Panga Mecha and quickly flew high into the sky. Look around. Great view. Call out. Just at this moment, a level 80 giant eagle attacked Linyu and Yiling. Very fast. The giant eagle flapped its wings lightly, and two terrifying tornadoes erupted. It directly swallowed up Linyu and Yiling's mecha. Mecha teleportation activated. In an instant, Linyu controlled the mecha to escape from the tornado. Yiling also relied on the mobility of his mecha to quickly break through and rush out. Giant beast, powerful eagle. Level 80. Abilities, possessing terrifying divine power, flying at super speed, tornado. This is the horror of a level 80 behemoth. Linyu quickly controlled the mecha to land on the ground and spoke. The mechas of the three of them are now all level 60. Even if we join forces to deal with it. Even if they could defeat this level 80 mighty eagle, they would probably have to pay a heavy price. Move east. Linyu quickly gave the order. In addition, the opponent has the ability to fly at great speed and has an absolute advantage in fighting in the air. This is even more disadvantageous. To the east are endless mountains and densely packed towering trees, each of which is several hundred meters high. The 80-level secret realm is truly enormous. Shocking. After having a direction, Linyu, Emo Shitting, and Yiling controlled the mecha and moved over at the fastest speed at present. The mighty eagle in the sky would naturally not let them go so easily. Roar. Following a roar from the powerful eagle, 100-meter-long wind blades attacked them. Boom, boom, boom. Those wind blades hit the ground with a loud roar, and large holes were blasted out on the ground. This is enough to show how powerful these wind blades are. Fuck, this level 80 beast is too abnormal. Lin Yu complained. This powerful eagle has so many abilities. Just now there was a terrifying tornado, and now there are sharp wind blades and a terrifying flying speed. There is no doubt that this ordinary level 80 powerful eagle is simply a super for them now. Chapter 74. Manhwa Mecca plays a huge role again. Although they suffered many attacks from the level 80 powerful eagle, fortunately, Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling's respective mechas had good defenses and did not suffer serious injuries. Plus, they are pretty fast. We entered the mountain very smoothly. With the cover of giant trees several hundred meters high, the powerful eagle in the sky directly lost its target. Roar, roar, roar. The tiny eagle let out an unwilling roar. It's as if the prey is already in hand, but at the critical moment, it disappears. Anyone would be extremely angry if this happened to them. This behemoth is no exception. The intelligence of a level 80 beast is even smarter than some humans. Hoo-hoo. Finally left. After watching the powerful eagle fly away, Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. In this 80-level secret realm, their level 60 mechas still had a hard time fighting. Once a fight really breaks out, even if you win, you will pay a heavy price. What if a new behemoth appears at that time? They are powerless to resist. Therefore, in this level 80 secret realm, you must not fight those giant beasts unless it is absolutely necessary. I have to gather with my sisters as soon as possible. Once the mechas are upgraded to level 70, their strength will surely increase exponentially. At that time, dealing with these level 80 beasts will naturally become easy. Oh, it's a bit difficult now. Yi Ling sighed. This level 80 powerful eagle alone is so powerful. Then aren't the other giant beasts in this secret realm equally powerful? However, there are also terrifying beasts in this huge forest. Now looking around, they can only see giant trees, and have not found any trace of other beasts yet. This is not a solution. Emo Shitting analyzed, what if we encounter a group of level 80 monsters next? I'm afraid it won't be as easy to escape as it is now. They had completely underestimated this level 80 secret realm before. Now experience it yourself. I personally experienced how huge the difficulty was. Okay, put away your negative emotions. Lin Yu smiled and said, I'm here, and I will never let anything happen to you. A few words. It touched Emo Shitting and Yi Ling's hearts. I feel a sense of security. At this time, Lin Yu thought to himself, it seems that I have to summon the Manhwa Mecca. The space shuttle skills of the Manhwa Mecca allow them to move quickly, so they can better find Lin Wanner and the others. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling, I actually have a secret, and now it's time to tell you. Lin Yu said quickly and seriously. For a while, both Emo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but concentrate. I thought of something inexplicably. In a love story book, the male protagonist also said this to the female protagonist. I have always had a secret. Actually, I like you. Is the monitor going to confess his feelings? Yi Ling's mind started to have some random thoughts. Actually, I am a mecha body. Lin Yu continued. Mechanical body? Yi Ling was confused. She had never heard of it before. Squad leader, what exactly is this mechanical body? Emo Shitting asked curiously. The mecha body is a special physique, which should be understood this way. The important thing is that this mecha body can possess 7 mechas. Lin Yu explained simply. At this moment, Lin Yu also suddenly thought of it. This level 80 secret realm is so dangerous, and they are only level 60 mechas. My sister must have taken this into consideration. The reason why they chose to enter this level 80 secret realm was perhaps because they took into consideration their Manhwa Mecca, which had the ability to travel through space, so they could reunite in this secret realm more safely and smoothly. However, it is not too late to figure everything out now. Right now, after listening to the explanation of the mecha body, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were both stunned. This is too perverted. A mecha master can actually own 7 mechas. Squad leader, what levels are your other 6 mechas? Yi Ling asked curiously. I have only awakened 2 mechas so far. Lin Yu said, and then summoned out the Manhwa Mecca. Boom. The appearance of Manhwa Mecca. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were both stunned. So handsome. So cool. It was as if a mecha god appeared before them. At the same time, they could also see that the new mecha summoned by Lin Yu seemed to be a female mecha. This is my second mecha, the Manhwa Mecca. Lin Yu explained, it is also a god-level mecha with the ability to travel through space, so it can help us find my sisters faster. Squad leader, you are awesome, Yiling exclaimed. Owning a god-level mecha is already a very remarkable existence. His squad leader now owns 2 god-level mechas. Maybe the mecha that awakens after this will also be a god-level mecha. When all 7 god-level mechas are summoned, how cool and powerful it will be. After the Nuwa mecha was summoned, Lin Yu also quickly moved from the Panga mecha to the Nuwa mecha. Every time he controls the Nuwa mecha, Lin Yu can feel a very warm force as if he is being embraced in Nuwa's arms. The feeling is indescribable and Lin Yu enjoys it very much. The Panga mecha was directly summoned back to its own mecha space. By the way, you two have to keep the matter of my mecha body a secret for me, Lin Yu instructed. No problem. Yiling nodded and smiled. Class monitor, there are more and more secrets between us. Don't worry, we won't say anything without your permission, Emo Shitting assured. Well, let's start now, Lin Yu said with a smile. Come on, control the mecha hand in hand. Under Lin Yu's command, 3 mechas holding hands. The God-class mecha space shuttle is activated. As the space shuttle was launched successfully, the 3 mechas disappeared instantly. This is so magical. In the blink of an eye, Yiling found that they were traveling through a void. It only took a short while. In the sky of a secret place, a huge space crack was born. Immediately, Lin Yu and his mechas rushed out from inside. The communicator still has no response. Lin Yu shook his head. Roar, roar, roar. A series of terrifying roars were heard. There are hundreds of level 80 beasts below. At the same time, dozens of giant beasts with the ability to fly flew directly towards them and launched a fierce attack. Space shuttle activated. The next moment, Lin Yu and the others disappeared again. At this moment, the giant beasts all had shocked expressions in their eyes. In the following period of time, Lin Yu continued to use his space travel skills to look for his sister Lin Wanner and senior Xiao Yu. I have to say that the Nuwa Mecha really plays a greater role. Chapter 75, Mecha Experience Crystal. After the 15th space travel, the light of the communicator came on. This means that my sister and the others are in this area. Hello, hello, can you hear me, sister? Lin Yu quickly used the communicator to make a call. After a few seconds, my sister's voice came from the communicator. I heard it. Next, according to the coordinate information provided by Lin Wanner, Lin Yu and his team quickly controlled the mecha to move over. 10 minutes later, he also successfully reunited with Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. Sister, senior, are your mechas already level 90? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask after seeing this. Now it is obvious that the 2 mechas are more powerful than before. 3 days ago, our mecha was upgraded to level 90, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Awesome, Lin Yu exclaimed. Okay, you are all already 7-star mecha masters. Next, Xiao Yu and I will help you upgrade your mecha levels. Lin Wanner continued, saying that once Lin Yu and his team's mechas reach level 70, they would be able to stay in this level 80 secret realm more safely. Immediately following, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu joined the team directly. Then he continued to move forward with his sister Lin Wanner. It didn't take long. We have arrived at a special area, but when I looked around, there was no giant beast in sight. How to quickly upgrade the mecha level? Brother Lin, your class teacher took you to the secret realm for training before. Have you ever been to a special place where giant beasts will appear continuously once you enter it? Xiao Yu asked.
Yes.
Lin Yu nodded quickly, and soon he suddenly realized, Senior sister, this area is not like this too. That's right, Xiao Yu replied. There are such special places in some secret realms. It is also affectionately called the Mecha Experience Field by Mecha Masters. As long as you enter this range, countless giant beasts will emerge, and you can quickly kill them, and the mecha level will naturally be able to increase faster. It is precisely because of this experience field that Wanner and I were able to quickly upgrade our mecha levels to level 90. Xiao Yu continued. This is also thanks to her divine eyes. Otherwise, it really wouldn't be discovered. Awesome. Lin Yu, who was controlling the Nuwa mecha, gave a thumbs up and praised. It's just as... Xiao Yu continued to take out 3 special crystals and explained, this is the Mecha Experience Crystal. After you use it, you can get twice the Mecha Experience points. Hear this. Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling were stunned again. This Mecha Experience Crystal has never been heard of in the entire mecha history, and there seems to be no discipline for this Mecha Experience Crystal. Senior, how did you get this thing? Lin Yu was extremely curious. Of course it's through the divine eye, Xiao Yu explained. It's probably because this copy and secret realm have undergone a mutation, and various new treasures and new opportunities have begun to appear. We are probably the first in the world to discover this Mecha experience crystal. Also, after using one of these Mecha experience crystals, the effect will only last for 10 minutes. There are only 3 left. After Xiaoyu explained in detail, Lin Yu and the others nodded slightly. Senior, your divine eye ability is really amazing, Lin Yu said admiringly. As expected, with Xiaoyu around, a lot of good things can be discovered. Pity. This divine eye ability can only be used twice a week. If it is overused, it will consume one's lifespan. Okay, use the Mecha experience crystals first, Lin Wana reminded. After finishing the work, there will be plenty of time for a good chat. New. Successfully use the Mecha experience crystal. In the next 10 minutes, your Mecha will gain double experience points. After Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling all used it. Lin Wana and Xiaoyu nodded to each other, then controlled their mechas and entered the special area. With the appearance of 2 mechas, level 80 behemoths began to emerge from the ground. Almost in the blink of an eye, thousands of giant beasts appeared and surrounded Lin Wana and Xiaoyu. Looking at so many giant beasts, Lin Wana and Xiaoyu were not panicked at all. They opened fire at full power, and the combat effectiveness of their mechas exploded to an extreme. Mecha battle is at full capacity. Your teammates killed a level 80 monster and received double experience points. Your teammates killed a level 80 monster and received double experience points. Your teammates killed a level 80 monster and received double experience points. The voice of the system quickly sounded in Lin Yu's mind. The cooperation between my sister and Xiaoyu is perfect. The ferocious beasts were killed instantly by them. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling could also see their Mecha experience points increasing rapidly. It took less than a minute. The mechas of Lin Yu and the other 3 were directly upgraded by 1 level. With this Mecha experience crystal, the entire upgrade process is much faster. So cool. Lin Yu was filled with emotion. This feeling of being carried away is so wonderful. You don't need to do anything, just wait here patiently to complete the upgrade of the Mecha. 3 minutes later. This upgrade is too fast, Yi Ling exclaimed. In just 3 minutes, her Mecha had been upgraded to level 65. All this is not just because of the Mecha experience crystals. More importantly, Lin Wana and Xiaoyu began to use their ultimate moves. With the use of powerful Mecha skills, they were able to take care of dozens of giant beasts at once. The efficiency is amazing. If Lin Yu and his team were allowed to kill the giant beast themselves and upgrade the level of their Mecha, it will definitely take a long time. Ding dong, congratulations, the Nuwa Mecha has been successfully upgraded to level 70. Since your Mecha Master level is not yet an 8-star Mecha Master, the Mecha can no longer gain experience points. Nuwa Mecha automatically awakens new God level skills. Your Panga Mech has reached level 70, and new skills have been awakened. Around the 9th minute, the system voice sounded. Lin Yu's Nuwa Mecha was directly upgraded to level 70. In addition to the ability of his own mechanical god body, the level of Panga Mecha is also upgraded synchronously. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath. This efficiency is really too fast. Whether it is the Nuwa Mecha or the Panga Mecha, the skills awakened this time are extremely powerful. It can be said that Lin Yu's current strength has increased exponentially. At this time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechas were also upgraded to level 70. The skills that their mechas awaken are just super level skills, but they are also very powerful skills. As everyone's mecha level reached 70, Lin Wana and Xiaoyu quickly left the area. As they came out, the giant beasts in the area poured back into the underground. Just a few seconds, all the giant beasts in front of them disappeared. It's as if nothing had happened just now. Chapter 76, The City in the Secret Realm. Brother Lin, how is it? In less than 10 minutes, the Mecha has been upgraded from level 60 to level 70. Xiaoyu said with a smile on her face. That's great. Lin Yu nodded and said seriously, it's also thanks to the Mecha experience crystal you found, senior sister. If there is no Mecha experience crystal, it will definitely take a longer time. Let's go back to the safe zone first. Lin Wana reminded at this time. This is an 80-level secret realm, and it is not easy to get in. The chance of obtaining a level 80 secret realm scroll is also greatly reduced, so if they leave the secret realm now, it would be a huge loss. Now their mecha levels have been upgraded. Next, you can explore this secret realm and look for new opportunities and treasures to further improve your strength. The secret realm is vast. Now that there is such a magical existence as the Mecha experience crystal, there must be more new treasures that they don't know about. Immediately following, Lin Yu and the others followed Lin Wanner and moved quickly. On the way, Lin Yu also asked curiously, "Sister, why are we going to the safe zone?" Basically, every secret realm has a safe zone. In this area, you can be completely at ease without worrying about attacks from giant beasts. This is an 80-level secret realm. In the past, many Mecha masters would stay in this secret realm for a long time. Over time, a city was built in the safe zone. Lin Wanner explained calmly. This secret city is full of Mecha masters. Some Mecha masters have even lived in this secret realm for most of their lives, and some have even had children. The success rate of a child born in this secret realm becoming a Mecha master will be even higher. After listening to what my sister said, Lin Yu nodded slightly. As expected, I know and understand too little. It took almost half an hour. A city appeared before my eyes. After arriving at one of the entrances to the city, everyone summoned back their mechas. Okay, we have entered the safe zone. Lin Wanner looked at everyone. What is shocking about this city is that it has no city walls. You know, in this outside world, every city is protected by very strong walls. But think about it. This is the safe zone of the secret realm. The beast will not come. Even if a giant beast really comes to attack, considering the huge beasts in this secret realm, I'm afraid a mere city wall will be useless. Therefore, there is no need to build a city wall in this secret realm. Along the main street, really entered this city. Look around. The buildings in the entire city are also very spectacular and majestic, full of cyberpunk atmosphere. Some of the buildings were even built based on mecha prototypes. Sure enough, there are a lot of mecha masters here. Lin Yu sighed. Every mecha master he saw had a powerful aura. According to estimates, there are tens of thousands of mecha masters living in this city. Xiao Yu said with a smile, most of them are 7-star and 8-star mecha masters. This city has everything. There are even brothels. When passing by, you can see many male mecha masters walking out of them with happy faces. There were also many mecha gods who couldn't wait to get in and enjoy it. Senior, does the city in this secret realm also require money? Yiling asked curiously. No, all transactions here are barter. Lin Wanner explained. When you explore the secret realm, you can find some good things if you are lucky, but some things are useless to you. Money is no longer of much use to high-level mecha masters. What everyone wants is an existence that can improve their own strength. So in this secret city, everything is basically barter. After listening, Lin Yu and the others learned a lot. Continue moving forward for another 10 minutes. We arrived in front of a huge building. Looking up, you can clearly see the logo of Kunlun Mecca University above this giant building. This building was built by Kunlun Mecca University. It allows the students of the school to have a good rest in this secret place. Xiao Yu smiled. After all, Kunlun Mecca University is a top-notch organization. That's great. Lin Yu nodded and sighed. There is a powerful top university behind it. There are really many benefits. If it were any other ordinary Mecha university, I'm afraid they would have to live outdoors. After entering the building, get on the elevator. Soon we arrived at the top floor. Then he entered a particularly luxurious large room. Standing here, you can have a panoramic view of the entire city at a glance. Let's take a good rest here for a few days, and then set off again after my divine eye ability has cooled down successfully. Xiao Yu smiled softly. Okay. Lin Yu nodded. There was no problem at all. This time, Xiao Yu is here. Through her divine eye ability, their chances of finding opportunities and treasures will definitely be greatly improved. Next, everyone also began to rest. Especially Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. They quickly entered into a state of cultivation and began to recover their consumed spiritual energy. Emo Shitting and Yiling also sat cross-legged beside Lin Yu and began to practice. For them, as long as they can increase their spiritual energy a little, their strength will become stronger. What a shame there is no internet. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. In this secret city, only one intranet was built, and its functions were very simple. If only this secret realm could also be connected to the network of the outside world. That's great. However, up to now, human technology has not been able to reach that level. However, in Lin Yu's opinion, as long as humans continue to become stronger, perhaps there will be a day when they can achieve that step. Being bored, Lin Yu also quickly entered the state of cultivation. The feeling of cultivation is mysterious and indescribable. The energy between heaven and earth is quickly absorbed into the body and is constantly gathered, compressed, and condensed through a series of processes, thereby increasing one's own spiritual energy value. That's all. Unconsciously, 3 days passed. Suddenly I felt that time passed so quickly. Brother Lin, wake up. A new day came. After hearing Xiao Yu's gentle and pleasant voice, Lin Yu stopped practicing and slowly opened his eyes. The moment I opened my eyes, I saw a stunningly beautiful face. Xiao Yu was very close to him. It basically felt like their faces were almost touching each other, with only a few centimeters between them, and they could feel each other's breath. Seeing her cherry lips, Lin Yu couldn't help swallowing his saliva and always felt like kissing her. Chapter 77 Mysterious Floating Island, Entering the Hidden Space. After everyone was ready, we officially set off. After leaving the city, everyone summoned their own mechas. After entering the Mecca, he controlled the Mecca to move quickly. Rumble. It took more than an hour since we set off. Suddenly the situation changed drastically. The sky is covered with dark clouds and thunder and lightning roar. Thunder flashed and huge thunder erupted. For a moment, the entire area turned into a land of thunder. It was a completely horrifying doomsday scene. Isn't something going to happen? Lin Yu was a little worried. Don't worry, this is just a normal weather change. Lin Wanner said calmly, as if she had already gotten used to it. High-level secret realms are actually the same as the outside world, with 4 seasons, cloudy days, sunny days, heavy rain, and thunder. It's worthy of being a high-level secret realm, Lin Yu said after listening. The whole person couldn't help but sigh. This high-level secret realm really seems like a new world. Unfortunately, the safe zone in this high-level secret realm is limited, otherwise, all humans could move into this secret realm. The power of these thunders is quite great. Be careful and don't get hit. Lin Wanner continued to remind them that although these thunders are not fatal, they can still cause some damage. I understand. Lin Yu, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling nodded in response at the same time. That's good. Let's continue on our journey. Lin Wanner smiled softly. Wait, there's a discovery. At this moment, Xiao Yu spoke. She raised her head and seemed to have discovered something in the sky. However, when Lin Yu and the others raised their heads, they could only see layers of dark clouds and flashes of lightning. Senior, did you use your divine eyes? Lin Yu asked curiously. Well, I saw an extremely huge floating island above these dark clouds. Xiao Yu answered seriously. It's really strange. Such a huge floating island can float in the sky without any floating formation. The tone gradually became one of amazement. It seems that we are quite lucky. Lin Wanner responded slowly. Next, we have to decide whether to go up and explore. Wanner, I think we can go up and take a look. Xiao Yu suggested quickly. I agree. Lin Yu nodded. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were naturally very happy about it. This time, I just came out of the city and made this discovery. If I give up, I will definitely regret it. Whatever it is, you should explore it. Moreover, with their current strength, they basically have the ability to protect themselves. Overall, there is no big problem, so you can take the risk and give it a try. Let's hurry up. This floating island above seems to have a time limit. It should disappear after a certain period of time. Xiao Yu reminded. Logically speaking, there is a floating island above this secret realm, and it should have been discovered long ago. But the fact is that it was not discovered. Therefore, Xiao Yu made such a speculation. Okay, let's fly up now. Immediately, everyone controlled the mecha and flew up quickly. This time, Lin Yu directly summoned the Nuwa mecha. With a whoosh, the Nuwa mecha turned into a ray of light and rushed straight up. The speed is even much faster than Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu, who are in level 90 mecha. It's worthy of being a god-level mecha. Xiao Yu exclaimed. Brother Lin's Nuwa mecha will definitely be invincible in air combat in the future. Just the flying speed of this mecha. Even if their mechas are 20 levels higher, they are still completely inferior to them. As they flew higher into the sky, they were attacked by lightning. Fortunately, they quickly used their mecha defense skills, and it can be seen that a protective shield appeared on their mechas. All those thunders hit their protective shield, and the power that exploded was completely offset by the protective shield. It didn't take them long before they quickly passed through the layers of dark clouds. Came above the dark clouds. It's extremely bright up here. Immediately following, they came to Lin Yu. At this time, Lin Yu couldn't help but exclaimed, Look, there are many mysterious buildings on this floating island. It seems that at some point in time, there were people or other creatures living here. When Lin Yu rushed up and saw this scene, he was shocked. And vaguely, he seemed to see an illusion. In the illusion, the city in front of me is extremely prosperous, and it is full of powerful mechas. Basically, there are similar ruins in every secret realm. Unfortunately, humans have not discovered any useful information from these ruins so far. Lin Wanner nodded and said softly, but what is certain is that in a certain era in the past, there were advanced civilizations in these secret realms. As for why these advanced civilizations disappeared without leaving any traces or news, perhaps they experienced some kind of catastrophe or some other reason. Humanity is also facing a crisis now. If we cannot cope with it, human civilization will disappear from this world. As she spoke, Lin Wanner's tone became somewhat sad. Think about it carefully. All high-level civilizations disappeared so completely. What a terrifying crisis we are facing. Okay, don't think too much. Our top priority is to improve our own strength. Xiao Yu said with a smile. Only if you have strong enough strength. No matter what crisis occurs, it can be solved. Immediately, everyone controlled the mechas and landed on this floating island. Ding dong. Be careful. You have entered a special area? The moment of landing. A system voice sounded in Lin Yu's mind. This made Lin Yu's face suddenly become solemn. It seemed that he had to be careful on this floating island. Boom. A few seconds later, the entire floating island shook violently several times. Next second, rays of light enveloped all their mechas. Intense light. Lin Yu and the others couldn't help but close their eyes. I don't know how long it took. After feeling the light disappear, Lin Yu and the others opened their eyes again and found that they had arrived in a strange space. This is worthy of being called a hidden space, right? Lin Yu asked in surprise. The space here is somewhat similar to the hidden space they entered before. It seems to be a hidden space indeed. Lin Wanner nodded. Hiding spaces are great places. Once you pass it, you will get opportunities and treasures. But there are also dangers. The hidden space in the level 80 secret realm must be extremely difficult to clear. Be careful for a while. Xiao Yu also reminded. After entering this hidden space, neither she nor Lin Wanner were completely sure. Chapter 78. The Mysterious Woman, the Origin of the Mecca, and the God-Level Cultivation Method. Boom. A high platform rose up in this hidden space. Then, a ray of light condensed on the high platform and finally turned into a woman in a snow-white dress. This woman had a beautiful face and an extraordinary temperament. However, it doesn't seem to be a real person, but just a projection left by some technological means. Mechanical bodies and God-level mechas only truly appear in this era? The mysterious woman looked directly at Lin Yu's Nuwa Mecha and muttered, with some sadness in her eyes. When the mysterious woman looked at Lin Wanner, she couldn't help but sigh. My previous efforts were not in vain, and the experiment was finally successful. It's not too late. Her voice, though very soft. But Lin Yu and the others could hear it clearly. What does it mean that God-level mechas only appear in this era? Moreover, this mysterious woman could tell at a glance that Lin Yu was a mecha god body. Everyone couldn't help but feel confused. There are too many unknowns. Who are you? Lin Wanner asked directly. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you will face the crisis of extinction in the future. The mysterious woman answered slowly. Hear this. Everyone was shocked. It was obvious that this mysterious woman knew a lot of things. Do you know the origin of the Mecca? Asked the mysterious woman. I don't know. Lin Yu replied. Humans of this era have no idea how mechas were created. They only know that if their psychic energy reaches 100, there is a chance that they will successfully awaken their own mecha. Before the universe was born, it was still a chaos. The gods opened up the heavens and the earth and created the heavens and the earth and all things. The gods created countless mechas. Soon the gods discovered that the mechas they created had no intelligence. So, another god created humans and gave them the ability to control mechas. Each god-level mecha corresponds to a god. It possesses the power of a god. When I heard this, Lin Yu was extremely shocked. Isn't this the story of Pangu creating the world and Yuwa creating humans? This is too outrageous. In this way, my Panga Mecha and Yuwa Mecha correspond to the two great gods Pangu and Yuwa. At this moment, my sisters were all stunned. I didn't expect that mechas were born in this way. It was actually created by gods. Their worldview has been renewed. How was that giant beast born? Xiao Yu asked curiously. It seemed like this giant beast would never be killed. The giant beast race was, of course, created by the gods. The mysterious woman whispered, in the beginning, the human race and the giant beast race lived in peace. But after the gods disappeared, the peace did not last long, and the battle broke out. It continues even till this day. It turns out that the battle between humans and behemoths has been going on for so long. Lin Yu and others were shocked. So, how did the human race in your civilization perish? If all humans perished, how did humans in our time emerge? Lin Warner continued to ask. Also, when you saw me just now, why did you say that the experiment was successful? Although I know the origins of the mechas and behemoths, I still have many questions and confusions. Facing Lin Warner's repeated questions, the mysterious woman still answered calmly. The human seed plan. My civilization finally realized that extinction was an inevitable reality, so it launched this subplan. Now, in the early stages of your civilization, it was our civilization that led the new human race, and in just 100 years, the Mecha era was restored. It has been developing rapidly for more than 2,000 years, but unfortunately there has not been a god-level Mecha master so far. This mysterious woman seems to know a lot about current human civilization. It seems that she is not just a projection. Remember that the behemoths are not the only threat to humanity. Knowing too much now would be disadvantageous. Once you become stronger, you will naturally know. As for you, you are actually an experiment that our civilization has been studying. Mysterious continued to speak. Hearing this, Lin Warner was stunned. She was an experiment? In our civilization, no one can awaken a god-level mecha. Facing the impending crisis, we have launched this experimental plan to use human technology to create a god-level mecha that truly belongs to mankind. After countless failures, we still haven't succeeded, but this experimental gene has been passed down. So, this is why your mecha can be upgraded. It also proves that our initial assumption was correct. Humans can create mechas on their own. As for whether your mecha can be upgraded to a god-level mecha, it all depends on you. A few words. This undoubtedly made Lin Warner and the others amazed again. Is this technology still preserved? Lin Yu asked curiously. If this technology existed, wouldn't ordinary people who had not awakened their mechas become mecha masters? Young man, your idea is too simple. If this technology was easy, we would not have paid such a heavy price. The mysterious woman shook her head, as if she recalled the tragic scenes at the beginning. Lin Warner now truly understood why her mecha could be upgraded to a higher level. Young man, you still need to keep the fact that you have a machine god body a secret. The mysterious woman reminded him. Darkness has begun to revive. Lin Yu planned to continue asking, but soon, the mysterious woman spoke again and interrupted him. You now know the information that allows you to know so far. Let's get to the point. As she finished her words, a special golden ball appeared on the platform. Logically, you must pass many tests, but seeing that the experiment was successful and the Mecha God body appeared, the tests are no longer necessary. A ray of light burst out from the golden sphere. Lines of words appeared in the air. These words are constantly moving, arranged neatly and quickly. This is a divine-level cultivation method, which is what you call a divine-level cultivation method. Back then, our civilization discovered this divine-level cultivation method in an ancient place. It was left behind by a divine spirit. It's a pity that there is no Mecha master in our civilization who can fully master it. Some people speculate that to practice this divine-level cultivation method, one must possess a divine-level Mecha. So young man, whether you can succeed in your cultivation depends on your luck. The rest of you can also try to practice. Even if you master just a little bit, you will have a chance to become a god-level Mecha master in the future. Unbelievable. Unexpectedly, they actually had such an opportunity to obtain god-level cultivation methods. Chapter 79 successfully mastered the divine-level cultivation method. Seeing this, Lin Yu and the others quickly began to understand. Just a few minutes. A system voice sounded in my mind. Ding dong. The Mecha God body has successfully comprehended the god-level cultivation method. Hoo-hoo. The mechanical body is so strong. It feels like this god-level cultivation method is a kind of cultivation method that is born with me. Lin Yu couldn't help but exclaim in his heart. At this moment, even the mysterious woman's eyes were filled with shock. I didn't expect that the Mecha God body could master this divine-level cultivation method in just a few minutes. If her civilization at that time could have produced organic divine bodies, perhaps the fate of their civilization would have changed. As expected, this Mecha body is the last hope of mankind. If all the Mechas are defeated in the future, there will be no light and hope for mankind. Your name is Lin Yu, right? The mysterious woman looked at Lin Yu and asked softly.
Yes.
Lin Yu nodded. Now that you have successfully mastered this divine-level cultivation method, you must remember to practice well, as time is running out. The mysterious woman warned seriously. Can't you explain it more clearly? Lin Yu was a little speechless. What does it mean that time is running out? If time is really running out, how much time is left? It's really speechless to play guessing game here. Anyway, Lin Yu couldn't guess how much time was left. In response to Lin Yu's words, the mysterious woman just smiled softly without giving any further explanation. The mysterious woman just waved her hand. A special scroll was suspended in front of Lin Yu. This is a map of the ancestral land. If you have the opportunity to enter the secret realm of divine armor, then go to the ancestral land. It will help you improve even more. The mysterious woman continued. Where is this ancestral land? Lin Yu asked quickly. I don't know either, but it is rumored that this ancestral land is the place where the first Mecca was born. The mysterious woman shook her head. Some information was not something she could know. Well, my time is almost up. The future fate of the young man depends on how you grasp it. After the mysterious woman said the last sentence, she turned into a ray of light again and quickly disappeared. The entire hidden space seemed to become dim all of a sudden. He could still feel a sense of warmth after the mysterious woman appeared just now. But as the mysterious woman disappeared, the warmth also disappeared. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath. He had never thought about it so much before. Now, through this mysterious woman, I know a lot of things I never knew before. It is true that sometimes, the more you know, the more troubled you become. Lin Yu turned around and looked at Lin Wanner and the others who were comprehending the cultivation method. I made up my mind immediately. No matter what kind of crisis will arise later, I have to become extremely strong. Only in this way can I protect my family, friends, and loved ones. After making a decision, it seemed like I had a direction all of a sudden. Next, what we need to do is to work hard towards this goal. Lin Yu continued to sit cross-legged. Lin Wanner and the others are still in the process of understanding, which takes a certain amount of time. During this time, Lin Yu does not intend to waste it and must practice well. As the God-level cultivation method was put into practice, the rich energy around him continuously flowed into his body. For a moment, Lin Yu felt like he was a black hole in the universe, swallowing everything. The spiritual energy value in the body is also increasing rapidly. I have to say, this God-level cultivation method is truly amazing. The efficiency of improving spiritual energy is totally unmatched by any other method of cultivation. I don't know how much time passed. In short, Lin Yu felt that the energy in this hidden space was becoming thinner. It seems that it is no longer suitable to continue practicing here. Open the personal panel. Lin Yu muttered to himself. The system panel quickly appeared in my mind. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 320,450. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. In this hidden space, I practiced the God-level cultivation method, which directly increased my spiritual energy value by more than 10,000. Lin Yu was shocked. This speed was completely beyond his expectations. Being able to obtain this God-level cultivation method, this trip to the level 80 secret realm is completely rewarding, and I also learned a lot of information. No matter what, the trip was worthwhile. After opening my eyes, at first glance, I saw Xiao Yu's beautiful face. Brother Lin, have you finished your training? Xiao Yu smiled. Yeah. Lin Yu nodded slightly, and then looked at his sister Lin Wanner, Emo Shitting, Yi Ling and others. At this point they had all stopped understanding. Senior, how have you understood it? Lin Yu asked curiously. I've barely got the hang of it. Xiao Yu nodded and said softly. I think I'm lucky. I've basically mastered everything. Lin Wanner said calmly. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were the same, barely able to grasp it. But perhaps if they practice well in the future, they may be able to master it completely. According to what the mysterious woman said, even if you master this little bit, there is hope of becoming a God-level Mecha Master in the future. That's good. This time, I have to thank Senior Sister Xiao. If she hadn't discovered this place, I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to obtain this God-level cultivation method and wouldn't have been able to know those ancient things. Lin Yu stood up and sighed. The whole body feels extremely comfortable. The Mecha God body and this God-level cultivation method seem to be a perfect match. The two enhanced each other, and the resulting effect was completely that 1 + 1 was greater than 2. Boom. At this time, a huge exit emerged. It seems like this place is about to dissipate. Let's leave here first. Looking at the platform turning into nothingness, Lin Wanner quickly reminded. Immediately, everyone immediately controlled the mecha and flew towards the exit, following a flash of dazzling light. Soon left this hidden space. When everyone opened their eyes again, they found themselves back on the huge floating island. At this time, The entire floating island was slowly dissipating. Everyone controlled the Mecca and flew up. Just 1 minute. The huge floating island disappeared completely before their eyes. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The layers of thunderclouds below also quickly dissipated. Hoo-hoo. Emo Shitting took a deep breath and couldn't help but sigh. This experience is really magical. What shocked them the most? The world was created by gods. Mechas were created by gods. Even humans. When they looked at Lin Yu's Nuwa Mecha, for a moment, they felt that a great god named Nuwa appeared in front of them. Chapter 80 Transformation into Maturity. Then let's continue exploring the secret realm, Xiaoyu said with a smile. The secret realm is vast. Their current exploration of the secret realm is just the tip of the iceberg. At present, they all know that there will be a huge disaster and crisis coming. If it is not handled properly, mankind will perish again. So everyone now wants to become stronger. Time flies. Before I knew it, more than 10 days had passed. These days, they have been exploring this secret place. When you encounter giant beasts, just kill them one by one. Through Xiaoyu's divine eye ability, they also discovered a lot of good things, which allowed them to improve their strength to a higher level. Nothing was found. On this day, when they came to a new area, Xiaoyu used his divine eye ability and could only see some giant beasts, and did not find any other good things. This was the second time Xiaoyu had used his divine eyes and had not found anything good. In that case, let's go back to the safe zone first. Anyway, we have gained a lot this time, so we might as well practice hard and improve our Mecha Master level, Lin Yu suggested. Now, Xiaoyu has used the divine eye twice. He will have to wait for 7 days before he can use it again. Since there is nothing good to be found now, then it's better to go back and practice well. The top priority. It is indeed necessary to improve the level of the Mecha Master. I agree. Lin Wanner agreed. Emo Shitting and Yiling naturally had no objections. Okay. Xiaoyu nodded with a smile. Next. Everyone returned quickly. It didn't take long. Then he returned to the city in the safe zone again. It's still more comfortable to lie on the big bed. After returning to the room, Lin Yu lay directly on the soft big bed and enjoyed himself. This period of time. Basically, I stayed in the Mecca all the time. I haven't had a good rest. I don't know why, but it feels like there won't be this kind of leisure time for some time in the future. Why don't we go take a hot spring bath? Xiaoyu said with a smile. It's a good opportunity for everyone to relax. Yeah. Lin Wanner nodded and also wanted to take a bath. There is a hot spring here? Lin Yu suddenly sat up from the bed. Of course, there are all kinds of facilities here, Xiaoyu said with a smile. Next. Under the leadership of Xiaoyu, we soon arrived at the hot springs. It seems that the hot springs are separated by gender. Lin Yu felt a little disappointed for no reason. Then I'll go in first. Lin Yu walked directly into the hot spring reserved for men. After entering, what surprised Lin Yu was, there was no one inside. It's like Lin Yu has booked the entire place by himself. This hot spring facility is built inside this building, and only students from Kunlun Mecca University can use it. It seemed that there were only a few students like them in the entire building. So far, no other students from the same school have been seen. After taking off all his clothes and pants, Lin Yu was left with only a pair of underwear, and then he went straight into the hot spring. Ah, it feels so good. This seems to be my first time to really take a hot spring bath. Lin Yu looked very happy. The only thing is that I feel a little lonely. It must be very lively over there with the girls. Lin Yu couldn't help but think in his heart. About 10 minutes passed. At this time, Lin Yu felt someone coming in. After practicing the chaos visualization method, I have achieved a great improvement in my soul and spirit, so I am still very sensitive in perception. Who could it be? Lin Yu guessed in his heart. He is probably also a student of Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Yu couldn't help but look towards the door. Suddenly, a pair of long, white, straight legs appeared in his eyes. Then, Xiaoyu, wearing a bikini, walked in. Brother Lin, why is your nose bleeding? Xiaoyu smiled charmingly. Then, Xiaoyu walked in front of Lin Yu and turned around involuntarily. How about it? Do I look good, senior sister? It looks good. Lin Yu nodded without even thinking about it. Soon, Lin Yu came back to his senses and said, Senior sister, this is the boys' area. Don't worry, I've already investigated, and you're the only boy here, Xiaoyu said with a smile, and then she came directly to Lin Yu and sat down to enjoy the hot spring together. Their skins pressed together. Let Lin Yu be restless. This feeling. Never experienced this before. My heart beat faster. Senior, I am also a passionate young man after all. I can't control myself if you do this. Lin Yu swallowed and felt that he could not control himself any longer. Really? Xiao Yu smiled mysteriously. An hour later, Lin Yu walked out of the hot spring holding Xiao Yu. At this time, Lin Yu's face was still flushed. It's so embarrassing. I am a passionate young man, but I have always been in a passive position. Really? He had been suppressed by Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, lying in Lin Yu's arms, had a look of happiness on her face. Anyway, Lin Yu has also matured. After returning to the room, Lin Wanner watched her brother come back holding Xiao Yu. With just a quick glance, Lin Wanner instantly understood what had happened. My best friend will be my sister-in-law in the future. Sister, don't look at me like that. It's creepy. Noticing Lin Wanner's meaningful expression, Lin Yu smiled bitterly. Please take good care of Xiao Yu. I'm going out for a walk, Lin Wanner said with a smile, then walked out. We are also with senior sister Lin. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely behind. They naturally understood what happened between Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. That's all. The whole house. There are only Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. Hold me for a while longer. Lin Yu originally planned to put Xiao Yu on the bed and let her have a good rest, but Xiao Yu seemed to enjoy the feeling of being held and couldn't help but act coquettishly. It looks cute. Okay. Lin Yu nodded slightly. The two continued to hug each other, feel each other's warmth. Just didn't expect it. The first time for the two was in a hot spring. The other side, Lin Wanner and the others were already strolling on the streets outside. I didn't expect that senior sister Xiao would be so proactive, Yiling sighed. When she thought about the two of them doing something shameful, her face couldn't help but turn red. So do you two have someone you like? Lin Wanner looked at Mo Shitting and Yiling and smiled softly. Hearing her question, Mo Shitting and Yiling couldn't help but lower their heads. There are people who like. Seeing this scene, Lin Wanner did not ask any further questions. A bystander sees more clearly. Lin Wanner naturally knew who the two of them liked. Brother, isn't this also a kind of practice? Lin Wanner muttered in her heart. Chapter 81. A new behemoth appears. Several days passed in the blink of an eye. Ever since they had sex in the hot spring, the relationship and feelings between Lin Yu and Xiao Yu have skyrocketed. A new day is coming. Lin Yu stopped practicing early in the morning and slowly stood up. When he came to the window, he clearly saw that a large number of Mecha masters in the city summoned their mechas and headed in the same direction. Then, Lin Yu quickly opened the city's intranet. After seeing the above message, Lin Yu quickly woke up Lin Wanner and the others. Sister, look. Lin Yu quickly projected the message. At this time, Lin Wanner and the others could see it clearly. There are strange changes in the 10 Direction Mountains, and a great opportunity has appeared. After seeing this news, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu nodded. In the secret realm, some opportunities do appear from time to time. So, should we go? Lin Yu asked quickly. He personally wanted to find out the truth. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu looked at each other and couldn't help but smile. Go, of course. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also agreed to go. After everyone reached a unanimous decision, then set off quickly. Come outside the city. Everyone summoned their own mechas. Moved quickly towards the 10 Directions Mountain. It is about 100 kilometers away from Shifang Mountain. Not too far. Although we don't know what kind of changes have happened in the 10 Directions Mountains, we must understand one thing. We must be careful when we get there. Lin Wanner warned along the way. Every time some opportunity appears in this secret realm, many Mecha masters will die. It's not just the behemoths to worry about. Be more careful about other Mecha masters. Some Mecha masters are so crazy and greedy that when they find out that other Mecha masters have obtained good things, they will kill people to steal the treasures. This kind of thing happens almost all the time. As the saying goes, where there are people, there is the world. Where there is martial arts, there is killing. From another perspective, killing people for treasures is one of the ways to quickly obtain treasures. Understood, everyone responded. It didn't take long. They successfully arrived at the range of the 10 Directions Mountains. Looking around at this time, each Mecha master controlled his Mecha and searched everywhere in the 10 Directions Mountains. The mountains in all directions are extremely vast. It may not be so easy to find the opportunity that appears. Xiao Yu, it's up to you from now on, Lin Wanner said softly. Xiao Yu is in their team. Using her divine eye ability, she can naturally find the specific location of this opportunity earlier than others. No problem, Xiao Yu said with a smile, but we have to go deeper inside. Now, where you are now, it's just the outer edge of the 10 Directions Mountains. Even if there is a treasure of chance, it is impossible for it to appear at this edge. Immediately, everyone took control of the Mecha. quickly go deep into the 10 directions of the mountains. Along the way, they naturally encountered many mechas. Now the opportunity to obtain the treasure has not really appeared, so no battle broke out. Boom. Suddenly there was a loud noise. Not far ahead, a mecha was pierced through by a black tentacle and exploded immediately. The mecha pilot inside the mecha died on the spot. Roar, roar, roar. At the same time, a roar resounded through heaven and earth. A terrifying giant beast appeared in the eyes of the mecha masters. What kind of giant beast is this? It looks so terrifying. The mecha just now must have been level 80, and it was killed by a single blow from the beast. Emo shitting sighed deeply. This giant beast is covered with black tentacles, which looks extremely disgusting and terrifying. Giant beast, energy-loving beast. Level 80. Ability, plunder. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Yu's mind. I didn't expect a new giant beast to appear. Lin Wanner took a deep breath at this time. The giant beast that appeared before them was something they had never seen before. It seems that there will be another page in the Encyclopedia of Giant Beasts. Roar, roar, roar. Just a dozen seconds. More and more energy-eating beasts appear. Their targets are all the mechas present, especially their tentacles, which seem to have invincible penetrating power and can easily penetrate the body of the mecha. Everyone, be careful. Don't get attacked by the tentacles of these giant beasts. They seem to have the ability to plunder the energy of mechas. Xiaoyu took a look with his divine eyes and instantly saw the energy-eating beast clearly. Clear. But what should we do now? Should we continue exploring these 10 Directions mountains? Lin Yu said quickly. Now, a new giant beast has appeared in the 10 Directions mountains, and there seem to be a huge number of them. I feel like there's something behind this that isn't that simple. I found that these new giant beasts all came out of a cave, Xiaoyu continued. At this time, she was high in the sky, and the picture in front of her was constantly enlarging through her divine eyes. You can clearly see a huge cave. These giant beasts came out of that cave. Retreat first. The situation is unclear right now, so we can't take any risks. Let's wait until we have investigated it thoroughly before taking any action. Lin Wanner decided immediately. Next, everyone quickly controlled the mecha and left quickly. Fortunately, Lin Yu and his team did not go too deep, so we were able to leave the 10 Directions mountains smoothly. However, some other mecha masters were unlucky. In a short time, just from what Lin Yu saw, there were more than a dozen mecha masters who died. The strength of these mecha masters was basically 7-star and 8-star mecha masters. No, we have to get back to the safe zone. More giant beasts came out of the cave. The number is extremely huge. Xiaoyu reminded again. Even if you leave these 10 Directions mountains, still not that safe. Move quickly all the way back. Lin Yu and his friends also returned to the safe zone smoothly. Other mecha masters also rushed back one after another. After returning to the safe zone, everyone couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, this is really a disaster. I was originally thinking about finding some treasures, but I ended up encountering such a terrifying beast. Fuck, the penetration power of these giant beasts is too abnormal. My mecha shield was easily penetrated, and it's also extremely fast. This time we didn't find any treasures, but many mecha masters died. It seems that this level 80 secret realm is starting to become dangerous. The mecha masters who came back alive couldn't help but discuss it one by one. The giant beasts that appeared in the 10 Directions mountains were the first that everyone had seen. But the power unleashed by the giant beast was several times stronger than any other giant beast they had encountered in this secret realm. Chapter 82. The safety zone fails and the secret realm crisis breaks out. The new beast we encountered is called the Energy Eater. Lin Yu said slowly. Its ability is the same as what Yuer said. It has the ability to plunder the energy of the mecha. Yuer is naturally Xiaoyu's nickname. Now that their relationship has taken a step further, Lin Yu naturally no longer calls Xiaoyu senior sister. This kind of giant beast has appeared for the first time. It seems that this level 80 secret realm has become even more dangerous. Lin Wanner nodded and said calmly. That mysterious woman said that darkness has awakened. Maybe it has something to do with this. Xiaoyu guessed. She herself used her divine eyes to see those huge, energy-devouring beasts just now and could clearly see a black aura in their bodies. This black energy contains a special power. Seniors, what should we do now? Yiling asked curiously. We have to investigate all of this clearly. Perhaps the key lies in that cave. Lin Wanner said seriously. Those terrifying and huge energy-eating beasts all rushed out of that cave. Boom. Suddenly, the secret world underwent strange changes. The sky was suddenly covered by blood-red clouds, as if the entire secret world had turned into a bloody world. I always have a bad feeling. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu suddenly felt uneasy. A few seconds passed. You can see dark shadows approaching from a distance. When you reach a certain distance, you can clearly see that these black shadows are all energy-eating beasts. Huge quantities, like an army of giant beasts, brought an extremely strong sense of oppression. This moment, all the Mecha masters in the city couldn't help but gasp. If giant beasts of this size really started fighting, I'm afraid there's only a narrow escape of death. Even a chance of death. Ho-ho, luckily we are in the safe zone. Even if these giant beasts appear, they can't get in, a Mecha master sighed. But the next second, an energy-hungry beast rushed into the safe zone by itself and attacked with a huge tentacle. With just one strike, many Mecha pilots died instantly. Damn it! The safe zone is useless. Quick, use the secret scroll to leave the secret realm. This scene made the other Mecha masters terrified. This is the first time in history that a giant beast has entered the safe zone. In this way, I'm afraid there will be no safe place in this secret realm from now on. Everyone summoned their own mechas. Faced with such a huge, energy-eating beast, they believe that even if all the Mecha masters here joined forces, it would probably be difficult to deal with it. Everyone took out the secret scrolls. But soon, everyone was completely panicked. Yes, the secret scroll is invalid. This is no longer a safe zone. Everybody run. Ah, if I had known, I would have left yesterday. The Mecha masters quickly controlled their mechas to escape. Ever since the last time all the secret realms mutated. If you want to leave the secret realm, you must use the secret realm scroll in the safe zone to teleport out. But now, this area is no longer a safe zone. Therefore, the secret scrolls in their hands cannot take them out of this secret realm. Hurry, hold my hands. Lin Yu had already summoned the Nuwa Mecha. Everyone controls the Mecha hand in hand. Immediately, Space Shuttle activated. Next second, Lin Yu and the others disappeared from the spot. When Lin Yu and the others appeared again, they were already 100 kilometers away. Looking towards the city, the sky over there is blood black. It seems that the city has been captured by the energy-hungry beasts. Lin Yu sighed. A lot of resources were invested in the early construction of that huge city. What a pity. Now it has been destroyed by these giant beasts. Perhaps it's not just this secret realm that has experienced such strange changes. The same situation may have occurred in other secret realms as well. Lin Warner nodded. The current situation was a bit troublesome. If there is no safe zone, they might not be able to leave this secret realm. Sister, do you know that there are other safe areas in this secret realm? Lin Yu asked hurriedly. Before, they all thought that this safe zone was absolutely safe. But the current reality tells them that the so-called safe zone is not so safe anymore. I do know about the other two safe zones, but I'm worried that the other two safe zones might have fallen. Lin Warner shook her head. Sister, send me the coordinates of these two safe zones. No matter what, we must go and take a look. Lin Yu said seriously. If one of the safe zones is still intact, they can leave this secret realm. Okay. Lin Warner quickly sent the locations of the other two safe zones to Lin Yu. After getting the coordinates, Lin Yu led everyone to travel through space again. It didn't take long. We arrived at the second safe zone. Look around. This safe zone is also occupied by a large number of energy-hungry beasts. With the appearance of Lin Yu and his group, those energy-hungry beasts seemed to go crazy and rushed directly towards them. Lin Yu saw this. Continue to perform space travel. Seeing Lin Yu and the others disappear without a trace in an instant, the blood-red eyes of those energy-eating beasts could not help but reveal a hint of surprise. At the same time, deep in that mysterious cave, a cold, terrifying laugh sounded. Hee hee hee. It's actually a god-level mecha. Interesting, interesting. I want a body like this. Half an hour later, Lin Yu and his friends came to a relatively safe place. Alas, all the known safe zones have fallen and are no longer safe zones. Lin Warner sighed. They are now trapped in this secret realm. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but feel worried and scared. They are in their prime. It would be such a shame to die in here. Have you noticed that these energy-hungry beasts seem to have a purpose? They don't go to other places, but instead attack and occupy 3 safe areas. Xiao Yu analyzed. So, I have a guess. Maybe someone is controlling these energy-hungry beasts behind the scenes. It's very likely. Lin Warner nodded. With their current strength, Self-protection should be no problem. But staying in this secret place forever is not a solution. You have to be on guard against attacks from giant beasts all the time. And there is no way you can truly feel at ease and practice carefully. Sister, is there no other way to leave the safe zone? Lin Yu asked.
Yes.
Lin Wanner explained. It is rumored that the secret realm has a final opportunity. Once you find this final opportunity, the secret realm will begin to collapse and dissipate, and then the exit of the secret realm will appear. But it's not that easy to find this final opportunity. Xiao Yu also said quickly, even if I have a divine eye, the possibility of finding it is not great. The final opportunity in the secret realm requires people with real great luck. To put it simply, those who are destined to get it can get it easily. Those who have no destiny, even if the final opportunity is right beside you, you can't find it. Chapter 83, Entering the Mysterious Cave. Boom. Not long after, a loud thunder sounded. Only a few minutes passed. The energy between the secret realm and heaven is disappearing. Everyone's faces turn serious. After the energy here disappears, it means that they will not be able to practice their cultivation method, continue to absorb energy, and restore their own spiritual energy. This went on for about 5 or 6 minutes. One can clearly sense that the energy between the secret realm's heaven and earth has completely disappeared. The energy is gone. Once the Mecha pilot's spiritual energy is used up, he will no longer be able to control the Mecha. At that time, humans will be even more unable to resist those giant beasts. Xiao Yu took a deep breath and said solemnly, if a good solution cannot be found, then all the Mecha masters in this secret realm will have only one fate, and that is death. Could the mysterious cave be the place where the final opportunity of this secret realm lies? Lin Yu couldn't help but make a bold guess. If so, there really is someone controlling these energy-hungry beasts. Then the person behind this is most likely in that mysterious cave. Maybe, after dealing with them, those energy-hungry beasts will leave and the safe zone will be restored again. After hearing Lin Yu's analysis one by one, everyone nodded. Everyone felt that Lin Yu's analysis was very accurate. So, we have to take the risk and enter that mysterious cave. Lin Wanner responded, this risk is worth a try. Besides, with your space shuttle, if we encounter any danger, we can escape immediately. This is the only way now. Our spiritual energy is always limited. If we wait until it is used up, I'm afraid we will have no chance. Xiao Yu agreed. After the decision is made, Lin Yu took a deep breath. In that case, let's go. Immediately following, everyone mecha hand in hand. Space shuttle activated. Destination, Shifang Mountain. In an instant, Lin Yu and the others disappeared on the spot. Quickly shuttle through the void. It didn't take long. Lin Yu and the others quickly returned to the sky above the 10 Directions Mountain. Strange, I didn't see a single energy-eating beast. After arriving here, Lin Yu hurriedly looked around. Not a single energy-hungry beast was discovered. This feels very strange. Could it be that all the energy-eating beasts in the cave rushed out? Emo shitting guessed. I always feel something is not right. Lin Yu shook his head. Now we can only fight back against the enemy with soldiers and cover the water with earth. Lin Wanner said calmly. There is no other way. We can only take one step at a time. Next, everyone quickly controlled the Mecca and flew into the depths of the Shifang Mountains. The flight lasted about 10 minutes. An extremely huge cave appeared in their eyes. The cave is extremely dark inside, just like the entrance to hell. Once you enter, there is no escape. Until now, they still haven't seen a single energy-eating beast. No other giant beasts were found. Inexplicable feeling. The whole cave is like a trap. From now on, don't be too scattered. Lin Yu took a deep breath and reminded. What is the situation here? Not sure. So don't spread yourself too thin. Otherwise, there will be no way to escape from here in the first place. Don't worry, I have already used my divine eyes. If anything goes wrong, I will remind you immediately, Xiao Yu said. With her divine eye ability, she can definitely avoid a lot of troubles and dangers. After everyone has made mental preparations, everyone controlled their own mecha and entered this mysterious cave. Lin Yu took the lead. Although his mecha is only level 70, it is still a god-level mecha. Whether in terms of defense or mobility, it is definitely faster than theirs. Besides, he is the only man in the entire team. If he doesn't go, who will? It was pitch black inside the cave, but fortunately everyone's mecha had night vision mode. No matter how dark it is, you can clearly see everything around you. Of course, everyone's mecha is different, so the range they can see is naturally different. The passages in this cave are so complicated. As we go deeper, in front of them, a new problem has arisen. The complicated passages made them at a loss as to what to choose. If you make the wrong choice, you will probably waste your time in this cave. As long as they control the Mecca, their spiritual energy will be consumed to a certain extent. Therefore, they can't afford to waste time right now. Over there, Xiao Yu controlled the Mecca and pointed in a direction. This passage leads directly to a huge space underground. Follow the passage, Xiao Yu pointed out. Everyone sped up again. This time, the divine eye played a huge role again. Otherwise, they would probably be like headless flies, flying around here and there. That's so weird. We went deep into this cave, but we still didn't find a single giant beast. While Lin Yu was moving forward quickly, he was also observing his surroundings carefully. Even using his own mental power to investigate, he found nothing. It didn't take long. I came to this underground space by myself. The whole process was very smooth, although everyone felt bad. But now it's here. There is a high platform in front. No, it should be considered a ceiling platform. There is a very scary energy inside. Xiao Yu reminded. Keep going. Sure enough, a ceiling platform appeared in front of him. A light jump. Their mechas jumped onto the ceiling platform, one after another. At this moment, one can clearly see that there are special runes on the ceiling platform, which look extremely mysterious. In the center is a giant sword, inserted directly onto the ceiling platform. It seems that the riot of the energy-eating beast must be related to this place. Lin Yu nodded and was curious in his heart. What exactly is sealed in this ceiling platform? What should we do now? Yiling asked. I originally came here to find the mastermind behind this. As a result, there is only this one ceiling platform in this underground space. Could it be that the mastermind behind this is inside this ceiling platform? Don't worry. Lin Yu comforted. Whatever happens, there is definitely a solution. But they don't know this method yet. Hee. I finally got you. My perfect host. In an instant, a ghostly voice resounded throughout the entire underground space. It seemed as if at this moment, the place became much colder. Chapter 84 I am a Mecha god. You want to wipe me out? You're dreaming. After hearing this terrifying voice that seemed to come from hell, Lin Yu's face became extremely solemn, and he instantly felt that he was being stared at. Perfect host? Do you want to take over my body? Lin Yu said to himself that he was ready to deal with anything. Fortunately, I learned and mastered the chaos visualization method in Kunlun Mecha University. This chaos visualization method can effectively resist means such as possession. At the same time, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu also pulled Lin Yu behind them. They are not stupid either. I understand it's directed at Lin Yu. The other party must have realized that the mecha that Lin Yu is currently controlling is a god-level mecha. Boom, boom, boom. A moment. The earth is shaking. It only lasted for a few seconds before stopping, but then one after another level 80 energy-eating beasts quickly appeared in this underground space, surrounded by layers. Apparently this is all a trap. However, Lin Yu and the others had already anticipated this. Come out. Why keep playing tricks? Lin Yu said calmly. Could it be that you are still a coward? He. As Lin Yu finished speaking, the strange laughter rang out again. Then, Lin Yu could clearly see that the giant sword inserted in the center of the ceiling platform began to emit a thick black gas. There is an evil energy contained in this black air. The black gas gathered and soon turned into a black shadow. Evil spirit. Soul race. Possess the ability to possess a mecha. The system voice sounded. You are actually an evil spirit. Xiao Yu also used his divine eyes to see the other party's identity information. Hee, little girl. You have a pair of great eyes. You must be delicious. The evil spirit smiled evilly, making people feel their scalp tingling and a strong sense of crisis. Evil, you came out just in time. I will kill you. Lin Yu snorted coldly. He actually dared to take advantage of Xiao Yu's eyes. He must not be forgiven. Space blockade activated. It only takes a split second. The entire space of the platform was directly blocked. In this way, it is impossible for this evil to escape from this ceiling platform. However, this evil was originally in a sealed state. Even without Lin Yu's space blockade, this evil could not leave the ceiling platform at present. Such a solid space blockade. It's worthy of being a god-level mecha. At this moment, the evil was not worried at all, but became even more greedy. He wanted more and more to take over Lin Yu's Nuwa mecha and make it his own. Evil spirit. Special race. They have no body. But by taking over the mecha, one can use the mecha as one's body and become one with it. Transform into a dark mecha. Estimate. This is what the mysterious woman meant when she said that the darkness has awakened. As expected, the behemoth is not the only threat to mankind. Now that evil spirits have appeared here, it is estimated that there will be evil spirits in other places as well. Once these evil spirits succeed in taking over the Mechas, and then dark Mechas will appear, mankind will face even more powerful opponents and threats. Lin Yu, are you sure? Lin Wanner asked solemnly. Don't worry, sister. Thunder should be able to restrain these evil spirits. Lin Yu nodded, with a hint of confidence in his tone. The new Mecha has an exclusive god-level skill, Creation Thunder. Under the divine thunder, all evil will be wiped out. The power of thunder can indeed restrain my evil spirit clan, but I will not give you the chance to use it. The evil man laughed loudly and turned into a black light, instantly rushing into the new Mecha and entering Lin Yu's body. A moment. Lin Yu seemed to be in a daze. Lin Yu, wake up. Xiao Yu was extremely worried after seeing this scene. This was the first time they encountered this evil spirit. No experience fighting it at all. The speed of the evil spirit just now was so fast that they didn't seem to be able to react in time. It seemed that the physical defense was completely useless against these evil spirits. Don't worry too much. Fortunately, you have practiced the chaos visualization method, so you should be fine. Although Lin Wanner was also very worried, she still believed that her brother could successfully resist. He. You are worthy of being a mecha master who has awakened a god-level mecha. Your consciousness is actually a universe. After the evil spirit entered Lin Yu's consciousness space, he couldn't help but exclaimed. At the same time, Lin Yu's consciousness also appeared in this space. Boy, just let me wipe you out. The evil spirit smiled when he saw Lin Yu. A series of terrifying ghost claws attacked Lin Yu directly. Chaos visualization method. Chaos lingered all over Lin Yu's body, turning into a barrier. The ghost claws unleashed by those evil spirits were easily blocked by this barrier. Chaos visualization method? I didn't expect you to have mastered this cultivation method. Unfortunately, what you have mastered is not the true chaos divine grinding visualization method. Otherwise, I might really fall into your hands. The evil spirit laughed, but fortunately, you are still destined to be wiped out by me. Its words. Lin Yu was surprised. Unexpectedly. This chaos visualization method is actually just a simplified version of the chaos divine mill visualization method. Boy, I want to see how long you can hold out. The evil spirit once again unleashed a series of powerful attacks. Boom, boom, boom. No, if this continues, I will die. Lin Yu said secretly. I kept thinking about countermeasures in my mind. Ding dong, your mecha body has detected that you are in danger and has activated the autonomous rescue mode. Boom. A voice that echoed throughout the universe rang out. Immediately following, a powerful pressure erupted, making the evil spirit completely unable to move. How is this possible? Why do you still possess such absolutely terrifying power? The evil spirit had a look of disbelief. 1 second it was extremely arrogant, and the next second it became like a lamb to be slaughtered. I am a mecha god body. You want to wipe me out? You're dreaming. Lin Yu said lightly. Hear this. The evil spirit was dumbfounded. The mecha god body actually appeared in this era. Damn it. It didn't even notice it itself. I knew it earlier. This Lin Yu is a mecha god body. Naturally, it didn't dare to have the slightest idea of taking over Lin Yu's body. In its memory, the mecha body is an invincible physique created by a group of gods themselves. How could a tiny evil spirit like this wipe out something that was created by the gods themselves? Boom. In an instant, a ray of light flashed across this space of consciousness. Both Lin Yu and the evil spirit could now clearly see the huge divine shadow condensing. The divine figure held a huge axe in his hand. Just a flick. The creation of the world was completed. Created countless worlds. Immediately, Panga Mecca appeared beside Lin Yu. Then, there was another divine figure, with 7 colors filling up the sky and creating all things. The new Mecca also condensed and appeared beside Lin Yu. It's actually these 2 terrifying gods. The evil spirit was dumbfounded. At this moment, it only feels endless regret. Chapter 85. Comprehending the Chaos Divine Grinding Method and Leaving the Level 80 Secret Realm. The comprehension of the Machine God has been improved, and he has successfully comprehended the Chaos God Grinding Visualization Method from the Chaos Visualization Method. The system voice sounded again. At this moment, mysterious mantras emerged one after another, as if this was an innate ability. Boom. In the space of consciousness, An extremely huge divine mill appeared. On this divine mill, there seemed to be countless corpses of gods and demons, which were constantly being crushed. This is the true chaos divine grinding visualization method. Lin Yu was extremely surprised and felt that at this moment, his whole person had been sublimated to an unprecedented level. And at this time, the evil spirit was dumbfounded again. This is too outrageous. It swore that Lin Yu was definitely the most evil and heaven-defying being it had ever seen. Evil spirit, I have to thank you this time. Otherwise, I would not be able to master this supreme chaos divine grinding visualization method. Lin Yu said with a smile, so, I will give you a quick death. As Lin Yu raised his finger slightly, the Panga Mecha beside him also raised up the giant axe in his hand. Looking at the extremely huge axe, the evil spirit was terrified to an extreme. It wanted to escape from here but was completely suppressed. The soul body has been detected. Should it be converted into an energy point? Suddenly, a voice came from the system again. Lin Yu quickly stopped the attack. Can this evil spirit also be transformed into energy points? Lin Yu was shocked. For a while, Lin Yu couldn't help but reveal a mysterious smile. The evil spirit shuddered when he saw the smile. I always feel that something even more terrifying is waiting for me next. Transform. Lin Yu gave the order. Start conversion. The evil spirit instantly felt an extremely powerful force devouring it. No, I won't give up. Just 1 second. The evil spirit was completely devoured. Conversion successful. Congratulations on getting 1,000 energy points. I didn't expect that a mere evil spirit could get 1,000 energy points. To be honest, this surprised Lin Yu. This time, thanks also to the organic divine body. Otherwise, I guess I'm really doomed. Rumble. Sudden. Thunderclaps appeared in his own consciousness space. Lin Yu soon saw that in the depths of his consciousness, there seemed to be several divine figures. When Lin Yu wanted to find out, then I felt a strange power. Directly made him exit the consciousness space. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, he saw his sister, Xiao Yu, and the others' Mechas. Lin Yu, how are you? Xiao Yu asked hurriedly, his tone full of worry. Don't worry, I have killed the evil spirit, Lin Yu said with a smile. Hear this. Everyone couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. That's good. Lin Yu looked around. Now, countless energy-hungry beasts have gathered in the entire underground space. Fortunately just now, Lin Yu set up a space blockade here. Therefore, these energy-hungry beasts are currently unable to rush into the ceiling platform. Sister, where is the giant sword? Lin Yu asked. Originally, there was a giant sword inserted in the center of this ceiling platform. We don't know what happened. Just now, the giant sword turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Lin Wanner shook her head. All that. Too much is beyond their understanding. I understand. Lin Yu nodded. The disappearance of the giant sword was probably related to the destruction of the evil spirit. The most urgent thing is for us to leave here first. Lin Wanner continued. Yeah. Lin Yu responded. Space shuttle activated. Next second, Lin Yu once again led everyone to quickly complete the space shuttle. Leave this underground space. Back to the ground. Oh, it seems that even if we get rid of the evil spirit, we still can't leave this secret realm. After coming out, Lin Yu shook his head again and sighed. Now there is still no energy in the secret realm. Return to the original safe zone. The buildings have all turned into ruins. It seemed that all those energy-hungry beasts had returned to the cave. In this once safe zone, the secret scroll still cannot be used. But one thing is certain. The energy-hungry beasts attacked the safe zone, which must have been ordered by the evil spirit. Are we going to be trapped in this secret realm forever? Yiling couldn't help but sigh. Now there is still only that one chance, which is the final chance to find this secret realm. Lin Wanner reminded. That's the only way. Lin Yu nodded. But it was at this time. A golden ball, fall from the sky, landed in front of the Nuwa Mecca. Then, the golden sphere burst out with a dazzling light. The mysterious woman appears again. Congratulations on destroying the evil spirit. The mysterious woman said expressionlessly. You don't recognize us? Lin Yu asked curiously. We talked on that floating island before. Sorry, I'm just a program. The mysterious woman shook her head. This shocked Lin Yu and the others. What kind of technology is this? This secret realm was originally used to suppress and seal evil spirits. Once the evil spirit is about to break the seal, the secret realm will automatically start the blocking process to isolate the energy of the secret realm. Even if the evil spirit breaks the seal, it cannot be allowed to leave the secret realm. It will bring disaster to the world. According to the procedure, as long as someone kills the evil spirit, I will appear. The mysterious woman said calmly. Through her answer, Lin Yu and the others quickly learned a lot. Couldn't you kill the evil spirit completely at that time? Lin Yu was a little shocked. Could it be that the evil spirit is a very powerful being? Yes, that evil spirit controlled a saint-level mecha at the time, and it was very powerful. The human mecha masters paid a heavy price to suppress and seal it here. So far, only the Chaos Divine grinding visualization method can completely kill the evil spirits. But the Chaos Divine grinding method disappeared in an era. Another big news. Want to kill the evil spirit? You must master the Chaos Divine grinding visualization method. However, Lin Yu now has a second solution. That is to transform the evil spirit into energy points. Only Lin Yu can do this. Time is running out. I will activate my last bit of energy and send you away, the mysterious woman said again. What about the other mecha masters? Lin Warner asked quickly. There must be many mecha masters alive in this secret realm. It all depends on their own luck. This is your last chance to leave, otherwise you will be trapped here. The mysterious woman said this with her slender jade fingers, just as gently as a day. Suddenly, beams of light directly covered Lin Yu and his mecha. Remember, the darkness has awakened. The future of mankind may be in your hands. The mysterious woman gave another instruction. Lin Yu and the others were teleported out one after another. Immediately, the golden sphere began to collapse. The mysterious woman also disappeared instantly, as if nothing had happened. Chapter 86. Teaching the Chaos Divine Grinding Method. You have left the 80-level secret realm. Following a voice from the system, Lin Yu opened his eyes and found that they had successfully left the secret realm and returned to Kunlun Mecha University. At this time, their respective mechas also returned to their own mecha spaces. Hoo-hoo! Finally, I made it out alive. It's great to be alive, Yi Ling said with great joy. Everyone has a feeling of surviving a disaster. I just feel sorry for the other mecha masters in the secret realm. Lin Warner sighed. There's nothing we can do. This is the reality. We have no way to save them. Xiaoyu shook her head. It was already very difficult for them to leave alive. After returning to the floating island, I also quickly went online to check the latest news. After just a few minutes, after reading one of the messages, everyone nodded involuntarily. Sure enough, not only the level 80 secret realm they entered had a huge change, but also some other secret realms had the same changes, and these secret realms could not be entered. Even if there is a secret scroll corresponding to the secret realm, there is no way to enter it. According to what the mysterious woman said, as long as there is an evil spirit about to break the seal, the secret realm will start the sealing procedure. It seems that some secret realms are specifically used to seal off and suppress evil spirits. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Look, a week ago, a level 80 dark mecha appeared. Emo Shitting shouted hurriedly. Everybody looked over. A video started playing on the screen. Inside the video, a dark mecha that was 100 meters tall was like a demon, unstoppable, and many mecha masters fell in it. Fortunately, the strong men from Pyongyang Mecha University arrived in time. Although the dark mecha was destroyed, the evil spirit escaped. It is estimated that the evil spirit will continue to look for new targets and plunder new mechas. Sure enough, as long as the evil spirits are not eliminated, there will be an endless supply of dark mechas. Xiaoyu sighed. The most important thing is that the strength of this dark mecha is several times that of mechas of the same level. Dozens of level 80 mechas joined forces to attack, and not only did they not lose the upper hand, but they also directly killed these mecha masters. It's just terrible. Just one dark mecha is so powerful. If a group of dark mechas appeared, it would be even more difficult to deal with. Let me tell you something. Lin Yu quickly became serious. In fact, I have already mastered the Chaos Divine grinding method. Hear this. Lin Warner and the others were also a little shocked. They only learned about this Chaos Divine grinder visualization method from the mysterious woman. Next, I will teach you this Chaos Divine grinding method. Faced with the impending crisis, my power alone is limited. In the following period of time, Lin Yu taught the Chaos Divine grinding visualization method in detail and patiently. The Chaos Divine grinding visualization method has many formulas and is mysterious, so it takes a certain amount of time. Lin Warner is his sister, Xiaoyu is the person he loves, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling are his partners and classmates, and they are all trustworthy. Unconsciously, A few days passed. Through everyone's efforts, Lin Warner and the others also successfully mastered the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method. Now that he had the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method, coupled with the God-level cultivation method obtained from the Secret Realm, as long as he practiced diligently in the later stages, he would definitely be able to become stronger. Sister, do you think I should announce this Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method to the world? One day, Lin Yu looked at his sister and asked, if all human mecha masters mastered the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method, then there would be no need to worry about the evil spirits taking over the mecha masters' mechas. It can further enhance the overall strength of mankind. This will allow humans to better cope with the crises that will arise in the future. There are many benefits, but there are also many disadvantages. All over the world, not all mecha masters are good mecha masters. There are also many evil mecha masters. If they mastered this supreme Chaos Divine Grinding Method, they would definitely become even more powerful. One more thing. Humans can practice cultivation, and perhaps those evil spirits can also practice cultivation. So once this Chaos God Grinder Visualization Method is announced, it's totally half and half, 50-50. These days, Lin Yu has been thinking about what choice he should make. Lin Yu, I don't suggest you announce it. Lin Warner also answered seriously, think about it. This Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method is the top supreme existence. Even if you announce it, it is estimated that only a few people can practice it successfully. It doesn't work at all. It is also a profound and mysterious method of cultivation, which is extremely difficult to practice. It not only requires sufficient understanding, but also sufficient opportunities. There are many human mecha warriors, but there are only a few truly talented mecha masters. After Lin Warner's analysis, Lin Yu nodded slightly. In this way, the disadvantages totally outweigh the advantages. Sister, what should I do? Lin Yu nodded. I don't know either. It seems we have to ask the president of Kunlun Mecca University for advice. Lin Warner looked towards the peak of Kunlun Mountain and spoke calmly. The president of Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Yu took a deep breath. He is the most powerful mecha master in the world. Legendary mecha master. It is considered the pinnacle of the mecha world. 1-star mecha division, 2-star mecha division, 10-star mecha division, star mecha division, stellar mecha division, legendary mecha division, god-level mecha division. Sister, can we meet the principal? Lin Yu was a little excited. He is a top-level mecha master. If only I could meet you in person. It was an absolute honor. I'm sending a message now. This matter is extremely important. When the principal sees it, he will definitely meet us. Lin Warner smiled and said, actually, the principal is a very easy to get along with. Before, the principal had taught Lin Warner how to operate Mecca for a period of time. That's great. Lin Yu said excitedly. The next step is to wait for good news. Okay, I'll go out for a walk. I won't be back tonight. Lin Warner said with a smile. There was a profound meaning in this smile. After saying that, Lin Warner left. When Lin Yu returned to the living room, it was discovered that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were also missing. Strange. Where did all the people go? Lin Yu shook his head and sighed. He just lay down on the sofa and took a rest. After a while, a fragrance wafted over. Especially smells good. It's refreshing. When Lin Yu opened his eyes, he saw Xiao Yu walking towards him. So beautiful. Xiao Yu was dressed in a snow-white gauze, looking like a fairy who had just emerged from the bath. We finally have our own world together. We can't waste it. Xiao Yu came and lay down beside Lin Yu. The two of them were facing each other with their bodies touching. Next second, Lin Yu directly picked up Princess Xiao Yu and walked into the room. Chapter 87. President of Kunlun Mecca University, Legendary Mecha Masterway Liren. A night of passion. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu naturally enjoyed it to the fullest. It was daybreak. On the bed, the two of them were still leaning against each other. I still like this feeling and don't want to separate it all for the moment. It would be great if we could live happily like this every day in the future. Pity. Now that human beings are facing many threats and crises, if they want to have a happy life, they must make themselves stronger. Once a crisis breaks out, only by having enough power can you better protect yourself and others. Brother, get up. The principal has replied. At 10 o'clock in the morning, the voice of Sister Lin Warner was heard outside the room. Got it. Lin Yu responded quickly after hearing this. Then, he looked at Xiao Yu who was lying in his arms and said with a smile, My dear senior sister, you have to get up? Okay. Xiao Yu pouted, looking very cute. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu kissed her directly and decisively. This time, It was Lin Yu who took the initiative to kiss. This touched Xiao Yu's heart, and he continued to enjoy it. Finally, it was my turn to be passive. After the kiss ended, Lin Yu also got up quickly and put on his clothes. Have a good rest. I should be back soon, Lin Yu said with a smile. This time, you will soon see the president of Kunlun Mecca University, a true top mecha master. Still a little excited. Okay. Xiao Yu smiled sweetly. After walking out of the room, Lin Yu came into the living room. Then he looked at Lin Wanner and smiled meaningfully at him. I calculated that in less than 1 or 2 years, my Lin family will have an additional member. Sister, stop teasing me. Lin Yu shook his head and said, let's go see the principal. Okay. Lin Wanner stood up. After the two walked out of the house, he quickly summoned the Mecha. He controlled the Mecha and flew out quickly. This time, Lin Yu summoned the Pangu Mecha, and before that he had let the Pangu Mecha learn and master a flying mecha skill. Therefore, Pangu Mecha can now also fly. He flew directly towards the top of the Kunlun Mountain. There is a special secret place on Kunlun Mountain. The principal is practicing in this secret place of the sacred mountain. Over the years, the principal has been trying to break through to become a god-level mecha master. Lin Wanner said softly during the flight. This also made Lin Yu understand a lot. Sister, what's so special about this secret realm of the sacred mountain? Lin Yu asked curiously. The secret realm of the divine mountain can help mech masters quickly comprehend and break through, Lin Wanner explained. However, not all mech masters can experience such an effect after entering. The secret realm of the divine mountain is only useful for mech masters who are truly talented and have good fortune. Before, I also practiced in this sacred mountain, secret realm for a period of time. After I broke through in the divine mountain secret realm that time, for the next period of time, no matter how hard I practiced, I didn't make any progress at all. After listening, Lin Yu nodded slightly. This secret realm of Shanshan is indeed strange and mysterious. If I could enter this secret realm of the sacred mountain, maybe there will be a breakthrough. But my sister said so too. This secret realm of the sacred mountain is not accessible to anyone. However, there will be a chance to enter it later. Sister, I have another question. Lin Yu continued to ask. Principal, he is now striving to become a god-level mecha master. So doesn't that mean he has also mastered the god-level cultivation method? Logically speaking, only by possessing the god-level cultivation method can one break through and cultivate to the supreme realm of a god-level mecha master. Yes, the world's top forces basically have inheritance. The 3 top mecha universities all have a god-level cultivation method. Lin Wanner nodded. But there are only a handful of mecha masters who can successfully practice. So, we still have a long way to go. Lin Wanner continued. Understood. It didn't take long. They successfully reached the peak of the Kunlun Mountain. Then Lin Yu and Lin Wanner came out of their mechas and landed steadily on the ground. In front of them, there is an extremely huge mysterious stone tablet. According to Lin Wanner, this mysterious stone tablet is the entrance to the secret realm of the sacred mountain. I waited patiently for about 10 minutes. The mysterious stone tablet burst out with a powerful force. An old man with a sage-like demeanor walked out from inside. This old man is the president of Kunlun Mecca University, Wei Liren. The aura exuded made Lin Yu feel the gap instantly. And this gap is like a chasm. Is this the style of a top mecha master? Lin Yu sighed in his heart. The principal, Wei Liren, is even a saint-level mecha. I don't know how majestic the legendary mecha master looks when fighting. I'm student Lin Wanner. Nice to meet you, principal. After seeing the old man appear, Lin Wanner was very polite and respectful. Lin Yu meets the principal. Lin Yu also said respectfully. Well, not bad. After seeing Lin Wanner and Lin Yu, Wei Liren nodded and exclaimed. Lin Yu, I have read your information. Wanner said that you have mastered the Chaos Divine Grinder visualization method. Then, Wei Liren looked at Lin Yu and spoke calmly. Yes. Lin Yu nodded and said, based on our previous experiences, we know that mankind will face a crisis of extinction in the future, especially since that evil spirit has already been born. If we don't handle it properly, I'm afraid more and more dark mechas will appear in the future. But if this Chaos Divine Grinding visualization method were to be made public, I'm afraid the disadvantages would outweigh the advantages. That's why I came here to ask you for advice, principal. In the next few minutes, Lin Yu also told them about some of the things they encountered in the level 80 secret realm. After listening to this, Wei Liren nodded. Lin Yu, I don't recommend you to announce it either. For example, For the various forces that possess God-level cultivation methods, have you ever made them public? Whether it is the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method or the God-level cultivation method, it is not something that an ordinary Mecha master can master. As long as the students of Kunlun Mecha University reach the level of Star Mecha Master, they can enter the secret realm of the Divine Mountain to comprehend the God-level cultivation method. So far, Kunlun Mecha University has trained a large number of Star Mecha Masters, but only a few of them have comprehended the God-level cultivation method. My suggestion is that you can engrave the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method in the secret realm of the Divine Mountain. Suggestions from Principal Wei Liren. That's a very good suggestion. Lin Yu also understood the benefits. Those who are qualified to enter the secret realm of Shanshan are basically mecha geniuses. And these geniuses often have the opportunity to understand more easily. In addition, only people from Kunlun Mecha University can enter this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. In addition, I will arrange layers of tests. Only those who pass the tests can comprehend. Through these tests, we can also eliminate those with ulterior motives. Wei Liren continued. Even at Kunlun Mecha University, it is still certain that not all geniuses have a heart of justice. Chapter 88, Generous Treatment. Okay. Lin Yu agreed. Principal Wei Liren's suggestion is the best solution at present. Well, come with me into the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain, Wei Liren said softly. Principal, can I come along? Lin Wanner was a little surprised. The last time she entered the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain, it was because the principal saw that his mecha could be upgraded to a higher level, so he set a precedent and allowed her to enter early. If you don't want to, you don't have to go in. Wei Liren smiled. Yes, of course. Lin Wanner nodded. I didn't expect that I could enter the secret realm of this sacred mountain this time. It is definitely an opportunity. It was all thanks to Lin Yu. Next second, Lin Yu and Lin Wanner also summoned their mechas back. Then, he followed the Principal Wei Liren into the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. Enter this secret realm. Lin Yu felt a strange energy. The divine body seemed to like this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain very much. The divine level cultivation method in his body was working rapidly, absorbing the energy. Principal, the copies and secret realms have undergone changes before. Has the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain changed? Lin Yu asked curiously. The entire secret realm of the Sacred Mountain in front of us looks like a fairyland. Enter in here. I feel like I have become an immortal. Of course there are changes. Strange energy has appeared in this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. Wei Liren laughed softly. You too should be able to feel it now. Yes. Lin Wanner nodded. In that 80-level secret realm, she also comprehended and mastered the God-level cultivation method. As soon as she entered here, Lin Wanner felt it for the first time. With the operation of the God-level cultivation method, the strange energy was quickly absorbed and refined. His own spiritual energy value also increased by several points in just a few seconds. In this way, it totally illustrates the point. This secret realm of the Sacred Mountain is more suitable for their mecha masters to practice and improve their levels. I still don't understand this strange energy, but what is certain is that as long as I absorb this energy, my spiritual energy will increase. However, this also has its limits. Absorbing the strange energy here can only increase the spiritual energy by 5,000 at most. Wei Liren continued. After such a long time, he naturally figured out a lot of things. Certainly, the most important places in this secret place of Sacred Mountain are not these. Rather, it is the God-level cultivation method passed down within. Unfortunately, until now, Wei Liren's comprehension and mastery of the God-level cultivation method has not even touched the threshold. Already stuck in a bottleneck? Follow me. Next, under the leadership of Wei Liren, Lin Yu and Lin Wanner soon arrived in front of a special stone wall. There are many mysterious paintings on this stone wall. The method of God-level cultivation is recorded on this stone wall. Wei Liren explained. Lin Yu, just engrave the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method on the blank stone tablet over there. Lin Yu nodded. Okay. The next half hour, Lin Yu also engraved the complete formula of the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method on this stone tablet. Fortunately, the stone tablet is huge, otherwise it would be impossible to engrave it all. After all, there are many formulas for the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method. Very good. Wei Liren nodded with some satisfaction. Lin Yu, you have made a great contribution to Kunlun Mecha University. Take this token. From now on, you can enter and exit this Sacred Mountain secret realm at will. In addition, You can also deploy the resources of Kunlun Mecha University at will. As soon as these treatments came out, Lin Yu was shocked for a moment. I have a feeling that Kunlun Mecha University will be my home in the future. You can do whatever you want. Thank you, Principal. Lin Yu thanked him and continued, Principal, I have a request. Go ahead. Wei Liren nodded. It's like this. Can I bring others into this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain? Lin Yu said quickly. This secret place of Sacred Mountain is a great place. If possible, Lin Yu wanted to bring Xiao Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling in to practice together. Of course. Wei Liren agreed immediately. After seeing the principal agreed, Lin Yu looked even happier. Okay, do whatever you want. I also need to practice hard. Wei Liren said with a smile and went straight to the stone tablet. Perhaps if I could comprehend the Chaos Divine grinding visualization method, I would be able to break through that bottleneck and reach a higher level. Sister, you practice first. I will bring Xiao Yu and the others in. Then Lin Yu looked at Lin Wanner and said impatiently, practicing here can quickly increase your spiritual energy by at least 5,000. This is definitely a good place to speed up the improvement of your own strength. Okay. Lin Wanner nodded. After leaving this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain, Lin Yu also went straight back to his floating island. After hearing his explanation, Xiao Yu and the others were all shocked. I never expected that one day I would be able to enter the secret realm of this sacred mountain to practice in advance. You guys go to the entrance of the secret realm of the Divine Mountain and wait for me first. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and said gently, I still have to go to the King Level Academy. Okay. Xiao Yu nodded. She naturally understood why Lin Yu wanted to go to the King Level Academy. Soon, Lin Yu also quickly arrived at this King Level Academy. After sending a message, it didn't take long to wait. Chen Feiyu came quickly and panted in front of Lin Yu. Lin Yu, what's the matter? Why are you so anxious? When he saw the message from Lin Yu, he immediately stopped practicing and rushed over quickly. Let's go. I'll take you to a good place that can quickly increase your spiritual energy by 5,000. Lin Yu said with a smile. Is this true? Chen Feiyu was stunned. He is still more than 4,000 spiritual energy points away from becoming a 4-star Mecha Master. If there really is such a good place, then wouldn't it be easy to become a 4-star Mecha Master? You'll know when you get there. Lin Yu summoned the Gilded Fighter from the storage ring. After all, Chen Feiyu's mecha currently has no flying skills. After boarding the fighter plane immediately took off and flew towards the top of the Kunlun Mountain. In this process, Lin Yu also briefly explained it to Chen Feiyu. After hearing this, Chen Feiyu was completely stunned. He had heard about this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain from other students before. It was the true foundation of Kunlun Mecha University. It was said that there was a tradition of god-level cultivation there. If you want to enter the secret realm of this sacred mountain, you must reach the level of a star Mecha Master. He is only a 3-star Mecha Master now, but he didn't expect that he could enter the secret realm of the sacred mountain to practice. This is so lucky. Chen Feiyu felt that he was very lucky to have met a good brother like Lin Yu. Lin Yu, thank you. Chen Feiyu's face was full of emotion and gratitude. We are brothers, so there's no need to be so polite. This is all I can do to help you. You have to work harder on your own. Lin Yu shook his head and chuckled. Chapter 89. Time flies. Successfully breaks through to the 8-star Mecha Master, and the new Mecha awakens. Under Lin Yu's leadership, Xiao Yu, Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, and Chen Feiyu all successfully entered the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. After entering here, everyone immediately began to practice seriously. This is a very rare opportunity. Everyone is very serious and hardworking, and no one wants to waste this opportunity. At the same time, Kunlun Mecha University also issued an announcement. All students received this announcement at the same time. Kunlun Mecha University officially appoints Lin Yu as an honorary student. Student Lin Yu took the initiative to submit the Chaos Divine grinding method to the school, making a great contribution and enjoying the following benefits. All students should learn more from Lin Yu. I also hope that all students will practice hard and break through to the Star Mecha Master level as soon as possible, so that they can enter the secret realm of the Divine Mountain and comprehend the Divine Level Practice Method and the Chaos Divine Grinding Method. After seeing this announcement, the students of Kunlun Mecha University were all stunned. Many people feel that all this is too unreal. What is the difference between the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method and the Chaos Visualization Method? No way, you don't even know this, so I'll kindly explain it to you. The Chaos Visualization Method is just a simplified version of the Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization Method. If evil spirits appear like this, as long as you master the Chaos Divine Grinding Method, You won't have to worry about them. I admire Lin Yu a little. If I had obtained this Chaos Divine grinding method, I would definitely practice it secretly by myself. So you are not as strong as Lin Yu. No matter what, we should practice well. At the same time, the internal forum of Kunlun Mecca University has become extremely lively. The students started a heated discussion. It also makes them more determined to practice well. Development in the internet age. The spread of information is also very fast. It didn't take long. All Mecha masters around the world received this news. At Kunlun Mecca University, the long-lost Chaos Divine grinding visualization method appeared. Many forces have called out, hoping that the information of Kunlun Mecca University can be announced. Thanks also. Kunlun Mecca University is a top force. If it were any other small force, they would probably have been wiped out by now. This is also the reason why Kunlun Mecca University was announced. Because of absolute strength. Time passes by little. Ding dong, your spiritual energy value has been successfully increased by 5000. I don't know how long he has been practicing in this secret realm of the sacred mountain. A voice from the system woke Lin Yu up. Open the personal panel. Instructions received. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 1000. Psychic power: 345,635. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. Hoo-hoo, very good. Another step forward. Lin Yu nodded and said happily, I am not far from becoming an 8-star Mecha Master. Now I am looking forward to it more and more. What kind of mecha will my third one be? Lin Yu was excited and looking forward to it. This day won't be too far away. At this time, Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the others were still sitting cross-legged beside him, still in the state of cultivation. They are also making rapid progress. Look around. Under a big tree 100 meters away, Chen Feiyu was also practicing hard. Originally, Lin Yu also let Chen Feiyu practice beside him. Before Lin Yu could explain it properly, Chen Feiyu refused it himself. He doesn't want to eat dog food. Seeing this, Lin Yu didn't force it. Just let it be. Convert these 1000 energy points directly into my spiritual energy. Lin Yu muttered to himself. These 1000 energy points were obtained by transforming the evil spirit in that secret realm. Consume 1000 energy points. Ding dong. Congratulations on your spiritual energy increasing by 10,000. It seems that I need to get more resources so that I can reach the 8-star Mecha Master faster. Lin Yu began to think. Just right. Principal Wei Liren has promised himself that he can use the resources of Kunlun Mecca University at will. Suddenly, I made a decision in my heart. But there is no need to rush now. It won't be too late to take action after Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the others have completed their training. Time always passes quickly. In the following period of time, Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and others also successfully increased their spiritual energy values by 5001 after another. Continuing to absorb the strange energy, I could clearly sense that the special energy did not improve my spiritual energy at all. As expected, it can only increase the spiritual energy value by 5000. However, even if you do not absorb and refine that special energy, as long as you practice in this secret realm of the sacred mountain, it will still be faster than practicing outside. Only then did Lin Yu leave the secret realm of Shanshan. Then, directly entered the resource storage building of Kunlun Mecca University. This resource storage building is a very large building. There are layers of institutions. Want to get in there? You must have permissions to do this. Lin Yu naturally had this authority, so he entered easily and smoothly. The first floor of this resource storage building is filled with various mecha skills. At present, Lin Yu has no shortage of mecha skills, so he didn't waste time on this first level. Second floor. This is the method of cultivation. The highest level of cultivation method placed here is star level. Lin Yu possesses a god-level cultivation method. Keep going up. After entering the third level, I immediately smelled the fragrance of medicine all over the room, which made me feel refreshed. The third layer stores various kinds of elixirs. These pills cannot be refined by human means and can only be obtained by clearing dungeons or exploring secret realms. Look around. There are so many kinds of elixirs here that it makes people dizzy. Different types of elixirs naturally have different effects. But for Lin Yu, these pills have only one function, which is to transform into his own energy points. I have control over all these pills. Becoming an 8-star Mecha Master is a foregone conclusion, Lin Yu said excitedly. If all these pills are used, You can definitely get a lot of energy points, but don't be too extreme. We should keep some of the pills here. Lin Yu nodded seriously. A serious look. Absorbing and converting the elixir. The next period of time. It is to transform these pills into energy points. Ding dong, congratulations, your spiritual energy value has reached 400,000, and you have become an 8-star Mecha Master. Your third Mecha has been awakened. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 8-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 443,510. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. Lin Yu also left 20% of the pills on this third floor. The other 80% of the pills will all be used. He also successfully increased his spiritual energy value to over 400,000, directly reached an energy value of 443,510. Really, the improvement from taking drugs is really fast. Now I'm not far from becoming a 9-star Mecha Master. The most tense moment has arrived. Lin Yu swallowed. The excitement and anticipation in his heart were difficult to calm down. Immediately, Lin Yu sat cross-legged on the ground. His consciousness directly entered his own mecha space. What kind of existence is the third mecha? It will be revealed soon. Chapter 90 God-level mechas 4 God-level mechas. After entering his own mecha space, Lin Yu first saw the Panga Mecha and the Nuwa Mecha. On the third mecha platform, a huge, colorful light condensed, and in just a few minutes, a new mecha appeared in his eyes. The awakening of the Mecha God body has completed the awakening of the third mecha. For God mechas, level, God level mecha, level 70, synchronized. For God's mecha, it is composed of Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Black Tortoise, and Vermilion Bird. It possesses the power of the 4 beasts and can transform into any of them independently. After reading the information, Lin Yu was stunned. Another God level mecha. And it's a transformable mecha. It's so cool. I am already a man who owns 3 God-level mechas. Lin Yu was very happy. Although he has not actually driven the 4 Gods mecha yet, but just by standing in front of it, he can feel how powerful the 4 Gods mecha is. For a while, it was as if I could see 4 divine beasts in front of me, staring at me. There is an inexplicable feeling of oppression. In a sense, these 4 God mechas are equivalent to obtaining 4 God-level beast-shaped mechas. So when will the 4th mecha awaken? Lin Yu asked. Answer. To awaken the 4th mecha in the Mecha God body, you need to become a 10-star Mecha Master. Very good. Lin Yu nodded. Now, he has awakened 3 God-level mechas. I have a feeling that maybe I can awaken a God-level mecha after this as well. By then, 7 God-level mechas will be awakened. Once all are summoned, Lin Yu could also proudly say, I have 7 of these God-level mechas. Appreciated it for quite a while. Lin Yucai retreated from the mecha space. He slowly opened his eyes, and an expression of great excitement suddenly appeared on his face. My spiritual energy value is already over 400,000. In the future, during battle, I will be able to summon other God-level mechas to fight automatically. Lin Yu was very happy, which meant that his strength was greatly improved. The automatic combat capability can currently only be maintained for 10 minutes, and each time it consumes 100,000 spiritual energy points. Next, let's go to the 4th floor and take a look. After reaching the 4th floor, the entrance is blocked by a series of sturdy doors. Fortunately, Lin Yu has the authority. These doors also opened easily. After entering this 4th floor space, you can clearly see that there are a lot of secret scrolls. Most of these secret realm scrolls are at level 50 or 60. Among them, only a small number of secret scrolls are above level 70. There are 2 of these 100-level secret scrolls. Lin Yu exclaimed. Nowadays, the drop rate of this secret scroll has been greatly reduced. There are basically no secret scrolls for sale in online stores. And this 100-level secret realm scroll is even rarer and more expensive than ever before. Although I can't use it now, I will definitely need it in the future. Lin Yu nodded and directly took one of the level 100 secret realm scrolls. After all, he had contributed the Supreme Chaos Divine Grinding Visualization method, so Lin Yu would not let himself suffer any loss. Next, Lin Yu continued to choose. A short time, just selected 12 secret scrolls. Even if all the resources in this resource building were added together, they would not be as valuable as the Chaos Divine Grinder Visualization method. That's why the principal will give Lin Yu such high treatment, and he can use these resources at will. It's time to leave. Lin Yu muttered. There are 4 floors here in total. After getting the secret scroll, there is no need to stay here any longer. Soon we walked out of the resource storage building. This time, a lot of medicinal pills were used. There are still 20% of the pills left on the 3rd floor. If I use all of them, I will probably be able to become a 9-star Mecha Master and take one step further. However, don't be too greedy. If I use it up, other students of Kunlun Mecha University will not be able to use the elixir. Sure enough, I am really a good person. Lin Yu nodded and praised himself. After becoming an 8-star Mecha Master, the Mecha level can also continue to improve. Therefore, the next goal is naturally to upgrade the Mecha to level 80. If you want to level up quickly, you must find a powerful coach. Return to the secret realm of Shanshan. Lin Yu also told his sister, Xiao Yu and others the news that he had broken through to become an 8-star Mecha Master. After hearing the news, they were also very happy. At the same time, it is also very amazing. It's because Lin Yu's cultivation speed is really too fast. Then let's set off now. Xiao Yu said impatiently. If he could help Lin Yu upgrade his mecha to level 80 as soon as possible, Lin Yu's overall strength would become even stronger. We can only go to the dungeon, Lin Wanner said slowly. Lin Wanner did have a few secret realm scrolls on her, but none of them were from the same secret realm. Actually, my sister and I have the same idea. Let's go to the dungeon. Lin Yu nodded and said, if we can clear those dungeons, we can not only upgrade the mecha level, but also get clearance rewards. The efficiency of obtaining good things in a copy can be said to be much faster than in a secret realm. In that case, let's go to the dungeon. Xiao Yu agreed. Emo Shitting, Yiling, you two should continue your training and break through to the 8-star Mecha Master level as soon as possible. Lin Wanner looked at them. Yeah. Emo Shitting and Yiling responded. Think back to the past. When they first entered school, they were 2 grades higher than Lin Yu. Unexpectedly, now Lin Yu quickly surpassed them. Although it was expected, the speed was still amazing. Through this period of practice, Emo Shitting and Yiling have made great progress, but they still need to practice for some time before becoming 8-star Mecha Masters. After briefly explaining some things, Lin Yu, Lin Wanner, and Xiao Yu left the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. After coming out, Lin Yu asked curiously, Sister, which copy should we go to first? What copies are there nearby, and what levels are they? Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu must know much more clearly than Lin Yu. Let's go to the level 70 Ghost Mountain dungeon first. Lin Wanner thought for a moment and then spoke. This copy is also the closest to them. Before, she and Xiao Yu had also completed this copy. I do have some understanding of it. Moreover, the reward for clearing the level 70 dungeon is definitely good. After you clear the level 70 dungeon, it won't be too late to go to the level 80 dungeon. Okay. Lin Yu nodded in agreement. Immediately, the 3 of them summoned their own mechas. He controlled the mecha and flew towards the direction where the copy was located. Chapter 91 Dungeon Boss. Dark Knight Demonic Tiger. It took more than 2 hours of flight. Lin Yu and his team successfully arrived at the entrance of the level 70 Ghost Demon Mountain dungeon. At this time, at the entrance of this copy, there were also other mecha masters outside. These mecha masters also summoned their own mechas, stood outside, and formed teams. The mecha masters who came here were basically at the 7-star mecha master level. It would be a very difficult task for them to clear this level 70 dungeon alone. Therefore, only by forming a team can you pass the dungeon more smoothly. 3 friends, would you like to join my team? Come to my team, led by an 8-star mecha master. With the appearance of Lin Yu and others, they immediately attracted the attention of the mecha masters present. After all, Lin Yu and his team's mechas are truly extraordinary. At first glance, it is at least an imperial level mecha, or even a higher level mecha. Teaming up with such a powerful mecha will greatly increase your success rate. Sorry, please find someone else. Lin Yu refused directly. They are strong enough that they don't even need to team up with other mecha masters. You have entered the level 80 Ghost Mountain dungeon. Reminder, you must clear the dungeon before leaving. After entering this copy, the system's voice rang out. The environment in the Phantom Demon Mountain dungeon is harsh, with each mountain emitting a black aura, and the entire dungeon space looks gloomy. Roar, roar, roar. Violent roars were heard one after another. In just a few seconds, you can see more and more giant beasts appearing. These behemoths are all level 70. It is surrounded by black air, and I think it is more powerful than an ordinary level 70 behemoth. Some of these beasts are so huge that just the slightest movement can cause flying sand and rocks and shaking the earth. This doesn't look like a copy. Instead, it feels more like entering a devil's cave. Okay, let's start, Lin Wanner said softly. Immediately, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu controlled the mecha, rushed forward quickly, and started fighting directly. Your teammate killed a level 70 monster and gained mecha experience points. Your teammate killed a level 70 monster and gained mecha experience points. Your teammate killed a level 70 monster and gained mecha experience points. The system prompt sounded. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were too powerful. After such a dungeon, those level 70 beasts were simply unable to resist. Basically, they were all killed with one blow from the two of them. Your teammate killed a level 70 monster and gained experience points. Congratulations, you got a level 70 crystal energy. This went on for about a minute. A level 70 crystal energy appeared in Lin Yu's hand. This surprised Lin Yu. Hoo-hoo, after so long, a crystal energy finally exploded. Ever since the copies and secret realms mutated, the explosion rate of this crystal energy is getting lower and lower. Sometimes, even after clearing several copies, I still can't get a single crystal energy. Lin Yu, be careful. A golden-winged rock is rushing towards you. Xiao Yu's voice came. I saw it. Don't worry, I can handle it, Lin Yu said with a smile. This golden-winged rock is extremely fast. Almost just a blink. The golden-winged rock arrived above Lin Yu's location. I saw a blood-red light bursting out of the eyes of the golden-winged rock as it flapped its wings. Countless feathers emitting golden light attacked Lin Yu like a rainstorm. It is normal for this level 70 behemoth to have such ability. Faced with such an attack, Lin Yu's face was still extremely calm, and he even raised the corner of his mouth, revealing a confident smile. Lin Yu was seen controlling the Panga Mecha, holding the axe of creation and swinging it lightly. Heaven and earth activated. A moment. Brilliant light. The golden-winged rock was cut into two halves and died completely without even having time to let out a scream. You killed the level 70 golden-winged Dapeng. Mecha experience points? Take it easy. An absolute instant kill. Then, Lin Yu also joined the battle. It's boring to keep watching. Might as well join the fight. Roar. Soon, a huge lion rushed towards Lin Yu. When the giant lion rushed over, it let out a terrifying roar, as if it could shatter even the heaven and earth. However, the sonic attack was useless against Lin Yu. Pango Mecha moved instantly, came to the side of the giant lion, and chopped it down with an axe. The giant lion's head fell directly to the ground. The huge body collapsed to the ground with a loud bang, motionless, and a large amount of blood spurted out from the wound. Just a few minutes. The entire copy can be described as a river of blood, with corpses of giant beasts everywhere. Fortunately, Lin Yu and the others were inside the mecha. If you get out of this mecha, you will definitely smell the extremely strong smell of blood. With Lin Yu joining the battle, the progress of clearing the entire copy has also been greatly improved. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour passed. Hoo-hoo, now there's only a copy left. Lin Yu took a deep breath. This level 70 dungeon contains a huge number of behemoths. The copy is not so easy to clear. Let's take a break first, Lin Wanner suggested. The area was in front of them, and once they stepped in, they would appear. After more than an hour of fighting, a lot of spiritual energy was consumed. Need to recover properly. This way you can have greater confidence. This is my second time entering this copy. Compared to the first time, the behemoths here are obviously stronger than before. I guess it's the same here. While resting, Xiao Yu sighed slowly. No matter how strong it is no match for us, Lin Yu said with a smile. With his own strength. In fact, there is no big problem in soloing this level 70 dungeon, it just takes longer. After resting for about 10 minutes, the spiritual energy in the body was restored a lot. Okay, let's enter the area, Lin Wanner said. Yeah. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu nodded together. The three mechas entered the area almost at the same time. Boom. The moment you step in, a powerful aura appeared in the entire area. An extremely huge beast rushed out from the void underground. Dark Knight Demonic Tiger. Level 80. Soon, the information about this giant beast appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. The Dark Knight Demon Tiger opened its bloody mouth and let out a deafening roar. Its sharp fangs made people shudder. There is also a row of neat black scales on its back, emitting a strange cold light. As the tail swung, it seemed as if the space was torn apart. There was an explosion of invisible majesty. It is indeed a behemoth of its level. It is simply the king among the beasts. Chapter 92. pass the dungeon, and successfully upgrade the mecha level. I didn't expect that this Dark Knight Demon Tiger would transform into level 80. Lin Wanner sighed softly. Fortunately, everything was as expected. Roar, roar, roar. After seeing Lin Yu and the others, the Dark Knight Demon Tiger immediately started to attack, slapping the ground with its huge and sharp claws. Boom. Huge rocks gathered together and smashed towards Lin Yu's three mechas. Heaven and Earth activated. A huge amount of power surged out, directly annihilating the giant beasts that were charging over. Let me take care of this, Lin Yu said confidently. Okay, but you still have to pay attention to safety. Lin Wanner nodded and trusted Lin Yu very much. The same is true for Xiao Yu. The heavenly chain is activated. The spiritual energy in Lin Yu's body was rapidly consumed. In the void, chains emitting light rushed out and entangled and bound the Dark Knight Demon Tiger in almost the blink of an eye. The Dark Knight Demon Tiger began to struggle violently. Take this opportunity. Lin Yu used Mecha Teleport. The Pangu Mecha instantly appeared in front of the Dark Knight Demon Tiger, with the axe of creation in its hand raised high, and its power had reached its peak. He chopped it down decisively. It was also at this moment that the Dark Knight Demon Tiger displayed another ability of its own, hardening. The body's defense is increased exponentially. Boom. Chop it down with one axe. There was a loud collision sound. What a powerful defense. The next second, Lin Yu couldn't help but exclaimed. Originally, with this blow, the Dark Knight Demon Tiger would surely die. But its hardening ability actually allowed it to withstand such a powerful attack. This alone is shocking. I can only say that it is worthy of being a behemoth of its level. It's just not easy. But, although the Dark Knight Demon Tiger blocked his attack, the next move would not be so easy. Heaven and Earth activated. Next second, Lin Yu burst out with powerful power again. At this moment, the Dark Knight Demon Tiger was dumbfounded. It couldn't understand why the Mecha Master in front of it could use the same Mecha skill twice in a row, but it cannot exert its second hardening ability in a short period of time. Roar, roar, roar. Although it is unable to continue to use the hardening effect, the Dark Knight Tiger will not give up. With a roar, the power in the body surged wildly. The Dark Knight Demon Tiger's entire body became violent. Boom! Chop it down with one axe. Ding dong! Congratulations on killing the giant beast Dark Knight Demon Tiger. You have gained experience points. Ding dong! Congratulations on upgrading your mecha to level 72. Complete the first clearance of this instance. Congratulations, you have obtained a defensive Mecha Holy Stone and a super-level skill Mecha True Eye. With the death of the Dark Knight Demon Tiger, the system's voices rang out in a series in Lin Yu's mind. It's a pity that the Dark Knight Demon Tiger struggled before death, but it was of no use at all. What is the effect of this Mecha's True Eye skill? Lin Yu nodded and asked silently in his heart. Answer. The Mecha's True Eye can see within a certain range, and can see invisible traps and see through disguised enemies. After the system's explanation, Lin Yu also understood at once the power of this skill. It's a bit like a simplified version of Xiao Yu's Divine Eye ability. As for the Mecha Holy Stone, it is an even better thing. It can improve the properties of the Mecha. For Lin Yu, it is an invaluable treasure that can quickly increase his spiritual energy. What rewards did you get for completing the game? Lin Wanner asked softly at this time. Mecha Holy Stone and a super-level mecha skill. Lin Yu answered truthfully. That's not bad. Lin Wanner nodded slightly after listening. Xiao Yu said, this clearance reward is much more generous than the one we got when we cleared the level. Pangu Mecha successfully mastered the Mecha True Eye. Mecha Holy Stone conversion successful. Energy points. All energy points are used to increase spiritual energy. Lin Yu muttered in his heart. Instructions received. Consume 3,000 energy points. Your psychic energy value is successful. Your current spiritual energy value is 474,640. Whoosh. At this time, Lin Yu took a deep breath. This Mecha Holy Stone is really a good thing. Just one pill increased his spiritual energy by 30,000. This brings him one big step closer to becoming a 9-star Mecha Master. Let's leave here first, Lin Yu said softly. Now the copy has been completed. Yeah. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu both nodded. You left the copy. Next second, the three of them transformed into a beam of light and passed out of the copy. I returned to the entrance of the copy again. At this time, looking around, there is another group of new mecha divisions forming a team here. Have you heard that a team was directly annihilated by a giant beast in this dungeon just now? I just saw it. It's a team of 6. I heard they are all 7-star Mecha Masters, and their mechas have all reached level 70. This dungeon is too dangerous now. Such a team was destroyed in it. I'd better give up and go to the level 60 dungeon. Yes, we only have one life. Gone. Some Mecha Masters were also having heated discussions. Lin Yu, Lin Wanner, and Xiao Yu all heard it clearly. I didn't expect that 6 7-star Mecha Masters would die like this. Lin Yu sighed. This means that human power has been weakened again. But I also don't quite understand it. Although the difficulty of this level 70 Phantom Demon Mountain has increased a bit, a team of 6 people at level 70 should be able to pass it easily. But the entire army was wiped out. Something must have happened. Never mind. Don't think too much about it. Everyone has his own destiny. Lin Yu shook his head slightly and stopped thinking about it. Let's go. It's time for us to go to other copies. Lin Wanner reminded. A group of 3 people. Keep going. On to the next instance. Unconsciously. Several days passed. Congratulations, your mecha has successfully reached level 80. The mecha body ability has been activated. The levels of your Nuwa mecha and 4 gods mecha have been synchronized successfully and have both reached level 80. Since you have not reached the level of a 9-star mecha master, your mecha can no longer gain mecha experience points. 3 god-level mecha skills automatically awaken. This day, after completing a level 80 copy, voices from the system sounded one after another. Lin Yu was very excited. These days of continuous strategy building have paid off. As expected, as long as you work hard, you will reap rewards. Moreover, Lin Yu also got a lot of good stuff by clearing the dungeon these days. The only pity is that I didn't get the second mecha Holy Stone later. Fortunately, Lin Yu is not far from becoming a 9-star mecha master. If all goes well, should be able to break through within a month. Chapter 93. Continue practicing. Hoo-hoo. The mecha has finally reached level 80. Lin Yu said happily to Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu at this time. Good things are really happening one after another. Wanner and I are about to break through and reach the level of 10-star mecha masters. Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. These days, completed many copies. We also encountered several hidden copies. After killing it, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu also got some good things, which greatly improved their spiritual energy values. When I think about it carefully, I feel that I am really lucky. Without further delay, let's go back to Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Yu said slowly. Okay. Lin Wanner smiled softly. Then Lin Yu also summoned the Gilded Fighter. After boarding the fighter plane, the fighter plane also took off quickly and flew rapidly towards the direction of Kunlun Mecca University. Lin Yu lay on the sofa, enjoying it very much. This smart fighter is great. It can automatically navigate and fly. It would be great if mechas could also have the ability to navigate automatically. Hearing Lin Yu's words, Lin Wanner laughed softly and said, You know what? There really is a mecha with such capabilities. It's true. Lin Yu was a little shocked. Of course, the world is so big that there are all kinds of strange things. Lin Wanner nodded, chatting all the way. It felt like time passed in a flash. It was dusk of that day. Lin Yu and his team successfully returned to Kunlun Mecca University. This time when I came back, I didn't go back to the floating island by myself. Instead, he entered the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. Practicing in this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain is obviously faster than practicing on the floating island. Plus, Lin Yu is here. It can achieve twice the result with half the effort. I'm back. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were very happy to see Lin Yu coming back. Since Lin Yu left, their cultivation speed has obviously become much slower. Well, I'm back. I haven't seen you for a few days. How is your training going? Lin Yu asked. It's okay. I estimate that after 2 more days of practice, I can break through to the 8-star Mecha Master. Emo Shitting replied. Me too. Yi Ling nodded and responded. The 2 of them have been practicing very hard recently. That's good. Lin Yu smiled happily. Then, Lin Yu found Chen Feiyu. After not seeing you for a while, Chen Feiyu has made great progress. It can be seen that he is also very hardworking and especially cherishes the opportunity to practice in this secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. It is estimated that it won't take long for him to break through to a 4-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu was relieved to see that he was doing well. It did not disturb his practice. On the other hand, Principal Wei Liren was still comprehending the Chaos Divine Grinder visualization method. He had already mastered some of it, but it would still take some time to fully master it. When Wei Liren was young, he was also known as the world's top mecha genius. Today, the principal is more than 300 years old. As the level of the Mecha Master increases, the lifespan will also increase. Rumor has it that as long as you are promoted to a God-level Mecha Master, you can have a lifespan of thousands of years. In addition, Lin Yu also learned a piece of news. The God-level Mecha Master is not the pinnacle. There is a higher realm above this. Human Mecha Masters still have a long way to go before they can achieve true immortality. The key is, in this era of human history, no one has yet broken through to become a God-level Mecha Master. Therefore, it is naturally unknown what realm is above this God-level Mecha Master. Principal Wei Liren is currently the one with the greatest hope of successfully breaking through to become a God-level Mecha Master. Lin Yu naturally hopes that Wei Liren can succeed. Once Kunlun Mecha University has a God-level Mecha Master, it means that the entire Kunlun Mecha University will become the top force in the world, without a doubt. At that time, I will be able to lead everyone to pass more advanced copies, thereby improving everyone's overall strength in all aspects. Hoo-hoo, I have to work harder too. Lin Yu took a deep breath and sighed in his heart that his current level was totally not good enough. After, Lin Yu also entered the state of cultivation. 2 days passed quickly. Imo Shitting and Yi Ling also successfully reached the level of 8-star Mecha Masters. Originally, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu planned to take Imo Shitting and Yi Ling to upgrade the level of their mechas. But later the principal made the arrangements himself. There is a teacher who helps Imo Shitting and Yi Ling upgrade their mechas. This teacher is a genuine star Mecha Master. It will definitely allow Imo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechas to be upgraded to level 80 faster. Day after day. In the blink of an eye. 3 days passed quickly. Imo Shitting and Yi Ling came out of a secret realm. In just 3 days, their mechas had reached level 80. This efficiency and speed could be said to be extremely fast. Next, the 4 girls were still practicing around Lin Yu as usual. I'm so envious, really envious. Chen Feiyu was extremely envious every time he saw this scene. I thought to myself that I should find a girlfriend. When the principal saw this scene, he couldn't help but recall the time when he was young. At that time, he was also very handsome and countless women took the initiative to pursue him. But at that time, he was only thinking about cultivation and had no intention of talking about love at all. As a result, the principal is still alone till now. Student Chen Feiyu greets the principal. Seeing the principal walking towards him, Chen Feiyu hurriedly saluted. Yeah. Wei Liren nodded. You are really lucky. I am so happy to make a good friend and brother like Lin Yu. Otherwise, Chen Feiyu would not be qualified to enter the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain. Today, I'm in a good mood. You can go to the stone wall and meditate on it. But whether you can comprehend the God-level cultivation method on it depends on your own luck. Wei Liren continued. Hear this. Chen Feiyu was stunned for a moment. Principal, can I really do this? If you don't want to go, I won't force you. Wei Liren said slowly. Yes, of course I'm willing to go. Thank you, Principal. Chen Feiyu hurriedly expressed his gratitude. He had heard a long time ago that there were God-level cultivation methods here. I also want to practice this God-level cultivation method. He has his chance now. The whole person was naturally very excited. Then, Chen Feiyu also quickly came to the stone wall and looked at the special patterns on it, which were extremely mysterious. For a moment, Chen Feiyu sighed. Sure enough, the method of God-level cultivation is not so easy to comprehend. There is absolutely no word on it. It seems that one must have enough understanding to realize it. Although he felt it was very difficult, Chen Feiyu did not give up. I began to comprehend it seriously. Chapter 94. Abyss Crack appears. Time flies. This day, intense discussions broke out in the internal forum of Kunlun Mecha University. Important news. Abyssal rifts have appeared in the Qingshan Grand Canyon. This time, the minimum requirement is a 5-star Mecha Master to enter and explore. Abyss Rift, this is a great place. The last time the Abyss Crack appeared was last time, and I didn't have the chance to enter. Now that I have the chance, I must not miss it. Let's go, let's go. Are there any teams? The one above, you can't form a team in the Abyss Rift, don't you understand this? After seeing the news, many students quickly prepared themselves and rushed towards the Qingshan Grand Canyon. In the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain, Principal Wei Liren came to Lin Yu and the others and said softly, Stop practicing for a while. After hearing his voice, Lin Yu and the others also stopped practicing immediately. Principal, is there anything wrong? Lin Yu opened his eyes and asked slowly. I just got the news that a deep crack appeared in the Qingshan Grand Canyon. Maybe it's a chance, so I suggest you go and explore it. You may gain something. Of course, it's up to you to decide whether to go or not. Wei Liren spoke directly. Come by yourself and also notify. After all, abyss cracks don't appear often. For some Mecha masters, this abyss crack is a place where they can change their destiny. However, the dangers involved are also huge. Abyss crack, what place is that? Lin Yu shook his head and asked curiously. This is the first time I've heard of it. Simply put, this abyss crack is equivalent to an upgraded version of the secret realm, and the success rate of opportunities and luck obtained is much higher. Wei Liren described it in words that Lin Yu could understand. Then, he continued, this abyss rift cannot be entered as a team. Once entered, every Mecha master will be teleported to different locations. After entering, there is only one way to leave this abyss crack, and that is to stay alive. When the abyss rift is about to close, the living Mecha masters will be automatically teleported out. The last time the abyss rift opened, many Mecha masters perished in it, but all the Mecha masters who came out alive have now become strong. So, this abyss crack is indeed a good place. After listening, Lin Yu nodded. In this case, this abyss crack is indeed a good thing. It feels a bit like a limited time copy. Okay, I'll just remind you one thing. If you enter the abyss crack, always pay attention to safety. Also, never trust anyone in the abyss. Human hearts are often the most terrifying and dangerous existence. Wei Liren seemed to recall some memories and couldn't help but sigh. There was a hint of sadness in his tone. It seems that Wei Liren had also entered the abyss crack before. Must have been through some kind of experience. After Wei Liren finished speaking, he left and walked towards the stone wall. I think we can give this abyss crack a try, Lin Yu said. Of course you can go. Lin Wanner nodded. She and Xiao Yu are already 9-star Mecha masters. In addition, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling are already 8-star Mecha masters. They all have a certain ability to protect themselves. Although we will be teleported separately after entering this abyss crack, if we are lucky, we might be able to meet each other inside. Xiao Yu said with a smile. Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, have you two made a decision? Lin Wanner looked at the two of them and asked. Go. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded quickly at almost the same time. Okay, let's set off now. Lin Wanner replied. Just go. This is efficiency. Out of the secret realm of the Sacred Mountain, Lin Yu and his friends boarded the gilded fighter plane by themselves. The fighter jet automatically navigated through the Qingshan Grand Canyon and flew quickly in the sky. The Qingshan Grand Canyon is a very famous place and one of the largest canyons in the world. It is rumored that this Qingshan Grand Canyon was created by a super powerful Mecha master who controlled the Mecca and slashed it with a sword. However, this rumor has not been confirmed yet. Whether it is true or not, no one cares to find out. After all, whether it is true or false, what does it matter even if you know it? Inside the fighter plane, Lin Wanner projected out some information about the abyss rifts. Let Lin Yu and the others see it clearly. The last time the abyss crack appeared was 20 years ago. Based on the information provided by some Mecha masters who survived, we can judge that there are not only a large number of powerful beasts in the abyss crack, but also many unknown dangers. We have to be careful after we go in, especially some of the dangerous restrictions inside, many of which are extremely strange. In the last abyss rift, a male Mecha master accidentally stepped into a forbidden area and fell into a coma. When he woke up, he found that his body had turned into a woman's body. A restriction that can change gender is really weird. Lin Wanner said earnestly. The purpose is to make everyone more aware that this abyss crack is extremely dangerous and every step inside must be done with caution and step by step. Otherwise, it is easy to make a mistake and lose everything. There is actually a ban that can change gender. This is too amazing. Lin Yu was shocked and asked curiously, Sister, do you know what happened to the Mecha master who became a woman? I don't understand this. Lin Wanner shook her head. Just search it online and you'll know. Yi Ling said with a smile. Through network query, the Mecha master who turned into a woman was soon found. When Lin Yu saw the photo above for the first time, he was shocked. What a beautiful girl. It's hard to imagine that this beautiful woman was actually a man before. This gender-reversing ban is amazing, Lin Yu exclaimed. I didn't expect that they were actually married. As he continued to look down, Lin Yu was shocked again. Okay, there's nothing to worry about in this kind of thing. Lin Wanner closed the message and continued to say seriously, Anyway, everyone must be careful after entering. I don't want any of you to die in there. Lin Yu smiled and assured, Don't worry, sister. I remember it all. We all remembered it too. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded. This matter concerning their own life and death is naturally taken extremely seriously, and they dare not be careless at all. Chapter 95, The Dangerous Abyss World. It didn't take long for the fighter plane to successfully arrive over the Qingshan Grand Canyon. There are also many other fighter planes and spaceships hovering in the sky above the Qingshan Grand Canyon. The number of Mecha divisions in the canyon is enough to be described as a sea of people. The Abyss Rift has not yet fully opened and stabilized. It seems we have to wait for a while. Lin Warner took a look and spoke slowly. In this air, you can clearly see the entire Qingshan Grand Canyon. Deep in the Grand Canyon below, the space had been torn apart and an extremely powerful spatial force erupted. This time when the Abyss Rift appeared, many Mecha geniuses came. Xiaoyu took a look and could clearly see the talented students from the other two top Mecha universities. This time, the competition in the Abyss Rift is absolutely fierce. There are still many evil Mecha masters among them, so be careful when the time comes. Lin Warner nodded slightly and reminded. This time, any Mecha master of the 5-star level or above can enter the Abyss Rift. Compared with the previous Abyss cracks, the requirements this time are obviously much lower. If I meet an evil Mecha master in there, I will kill one if I see one. Lin Yu clenched his fists. In order to become stronger, these evil Mecha masters basically used a lot of cruel means. Time passes by little. Everyone is waiting patiently. The next morning at 10 o'clock, a loud thunder resounded throughout the world. The crack in the Grand Canyon expanded 100 times in an instant. The mysterious light enveloped the entire Grand Canyon. When the light faded, everyone also clearly saw that the crack in the abyss had been completely opened. The entrance has been successfully opened. Charge. The opportunity must be mine. Opportunity, first come first served, rush for it. For a moment, all the Mecha masters present became excited. Everyone rushed forward impatiently. They quickly poured into the crack of the abyss. This scene is too crazy. Looking at the crowd rushing into the abyss crack like a tide, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh. The scene before my eyes was just like a tide of beasts. What's so crazy about this? It's a very normal thing. Lin Warner shook her head and said softly. She was already accustomed to this scene, having seen it many times before. Warner, this abyss crack gives me a different feeling. Xiaoyu couldn't help but say it this time. I feel the same way. Lin Warner nodded, but she couldn't describe the feeling in words for the moment. Don't think too much. Lin Yu said, look, it's only been a short time, and almost all the Mecha masters have already gone in. Let's go in quickly too. As the fighter plane landed smoothly, when everyone came out, Lin Yu also put the gilded fighter into the storage ring first. Once we go in, we will be teleported separately. Remember, no matter what happens, your own life is the most important. Lin Warner reminded. So he walked straight in. Then let's go in first. Emo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely. Soon, only Lin Yu and Xiaoyu were left. Be careful. Lin Yu looked at Xiaoyu and said gently. You too. Xiaoyu nodded. The two also gave each other a loving hug. Then there was a loving kiss. Oh my god. I'm here to explore the abyss, not to eat dog food. Damn couple, let me see this scene at the beginning. Show your affection and die quickly. The other Mecha masters, seeing the two hugging and kissing, couldn't help but say something in their hearts, and then quickly rushed in. This is a fatal blow to some single people. Ding dong. You have entered the abyss. After hearing the system sound, Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes, looked at everything in front of him, and sighed. Is this the abyss world? The entire abyss world is dead and lifeless, without a trace of life. The sky is all dark gray. Some huge rocks were suspended irregularly in the air. From time to time, the surrounding space will become extremely distorted, and huge explosions will erupt. Pangu Mecha summon. After the Pangu Mecha was summoned, Lin Yu entered the Mecha and felt a full sense of security at that moment. Boom. Suddenly at this moment, the space next to the Pangu Mecha became distorted, and a space similar to a black hole appeared. Lin Yu felt a powerful devouring force. This black hole space seemed to want to swallow up the Pangu Mecha. Mecha teleportation. The next moment, the Pangu Mecha teleported directly hundreds of meters away. Boom. At this time, a huge explosion occurred directly at the place where Lin Yu was just now. After the dust has cleared, it can be clearly seen that the location has turned into a huge pit. This is enough to show how powerful the explosion is. This abyss world is indeed full of dangers. If it were a 5-star Mecha master, he would probably have died just now. Lin Yu took a deep breath and muttered. Boom, 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 boom. as Lin Yu controlled the mecha and continued to move forward. Along the way, we also encountered many space explosions. Among them, Lin Yu saw with his own eyes a mecha that was directly destroyed by a space explosion. The mecha pilot inside the mecha quickly got out, but unfortunately he was still a step too late. The lower body was blown into pieces. That mecha master had to go through such severe pain when he died. It was simply torture. Several minutes passed before the mecha master died completely. These last few minutes of his life were probably the happiest time for him. It has just begun, and a mecha master has already fallen in front of me. I guess there are other mecha masters who have also fallen in the same way. Lin Yu took a deep breath. I hope my sister, you and the others can be safe and sound. Okay, I should also explore here seriously and look for new opportunities. Then, Lin Yu also became serious. Super-level skill Mecha True Eye activated. With the operation of the Mecha's True Eye, Lin Yu could clearly see whether there was a space explosion around him, so that his exploration would be smoother. After seeing it clearly, Lin Yu also increased the speed of the mecha. I started to explore seriously. At the same time, Lin Yu also hoped to meet Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and others in this abyss world as soon as possible. We will be safer together. Chapter 96, Nirvana Fruit. Boom boom boom. Not long after, Lin Yu discovered several mechas killing each other, as if they were fighting for some elixir. Their mechas fight with deadly moves. Obviously, he wanted the other person to die. That way no one will compete with him. Just a mere magical medicine can actually cause these mecha masters to fight each other. It turns out that human hearts are the most terrifying. Lin Yu muttered, and his state of mind grew a lot in an instant. Continue to control the mecha forward. It didn't take long. A huge and wide river appeared in sight. The water in the river is extremely clear. But what is a bit strange is that these rivers do not seem to be flowing. There seems to be something under this river and mountain. Lin Yu became serious. Unfortunately, the mecha's real eyes couldn't see clearly what it was. Haha, this treasure is mine. Suddenly, a mecha master on the other side controlled the mecha and jumped directly down. He also discovered that there was something under the river. The other party jumped down so quickly. Lin Yu shook his head. The water in this river was strange. It would be very dangerous to jump in without understanding it. At this time, Lin Yu also raised the corner of his mouth and was a little happy. Since someone has stepped forward to explore the way, it is naturally a good thing. Bang! The mecha fell into the river, splashing high water. At this time, Lin Yu also saw the other party's information. The opponent is a 7-star mecha master. His mecha is a king-level mecha, and the current mecha level is 68. Ha ha ha, I just came in and I encountered a treasure. The mecha master was still very excited. But at this time, the more Lin Yu looked up, the more solemn his expression became. Something is wrong. This river water is devouring the mecha's spiritual energy. After a few seconds, the mecha master suddenly began to panic. No matter how he controlled the mecha, it could not move at all, as if it was bound by the river water. It's so weird. More importantly, he felt that his spiritual energy was disappearing rapidly. Damn it! Damn it! The mecha master began to panic. He soon saw the panga mecha controlled by Lin Yu on the shore, and hurriedly asked for help. Friend, please save me. I am willing to offer all the resources on me. It seemed as if I could sense the approach of death, and I became more aware of the horror of death. The mecha master could no longer care about anything else and just wanted to survive. Whatever the cost, it's fine. As long as I can stay alive. Sorry, there's nothing I can do. Lin Yu said calmly. This mecha master brought all of this upon himself. Without investigating the situation clearly, they went into the river blindly. Since it was his own decision, he would naturally have to bear the consequences. Hearing Lin Yu directly refuse, the mecha master became more and more anxious, and the spiritual energy in his body was getting lower and lower. Next, it took less than a minute. His spiritual energy was completely consumed. Without spiritual energy, his mecha automatically dissipated and could no longer maintain its operation. Without the protection of the mecha, the whole person was directly submerged by the river water. In an instant, a wisp of white smoke. The mecha master was instantly reduced to bones, with all his flesh and blood corroded away. Hoo-hoo! This river water is so weird. Lin Yu was extremely shocked when he saw this scene. This river water not only restricts the movement of mechas, but also has a terrifying corrosive ability. Anyone who falls into it will turn into bones in an instant. Fortunately, there is such a pathfinder. Lin Yu learned a lot of information at once. The skeleton slowly sank. Finally, it fell to the bottom of the river, and then a faint light appeared. Seeing this light, those who are unaware would definitely think that there is a treasure under the river. Just now, when Lin Yu came to the river, he saw this light at first sight. Unexpectedly, this was a trap. There are dangers everywhere in the abyss. This is not a joke. Next, Lin Yu controlled the Panga Mecha and jumped to the other side of the river with just a light leap. Keep going. 10 minutes later, a towering ancient tree appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. This towering ancient tree is extremely huge, with lush branches and leaves. Even the Pangu Mecha feels a little small when standing in front of this ancient tree. Soon, Lin Yu clearly saw that there was a strange fruit growing on this ancient tree. Ding dong, Nirvana fruit found, estimated to be fully ripe in 10 minutes. The system voice suddenly sounded. Nirvana fruit? When I heard the name, it felt special. What's the use? Lin Yu asked curiously. Answer. Nirvana fruit is a rare fruit of heaven and earth. After taking it, it can allow the mecha pilot's body to enter nirvana, thereby increasing the spiritual energy value and also increasing the lifespan. After hearing the system's answer, Lin Yu was stunned. In this way, this nirvana fruit is undoubtedly an invaluable opportunity. This nirvana fruit must be obtained. Lin Yu nodded. Fortunately, he was the only mecha master around. Does it have to be ripe before it can be picked? Lin Yu continued to ask. 10 minutes is neither long nor short, but once other mecha warriors arrive during this process, a life and death battle will surely break out. What's more, a treasure like the nirvana fruit will increase people's desires. Answer. If the nirvana fruit is picked before it is ripe, the effect of its use will be greatly reduced. It seems that we can only wait until the nirvana fruit is fully ripe. Lin Yu nodded. I hope that no other mecha masters will come. Sometimes, the more you worry about something, the more likely it is to happen. Only a few minutes had passed. Lin Yu saw several mechas flying towards here quickly. Sure enough, this nirvana fruit is not so easy to obtain. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Next, a battle is absolutely inevitable. Why? It is not so easy to obtain the fruit of nirvana easily. Such a miraculous fruit must be a supreme opportunity. I want this fruit. If you don't want to die, it's not too late to leave now. What a joke. You are only 7-star mecha masters, but I am an 8-star mecha master. Dozens of seconds later, a series of defiant voices rang out. When those mecha masters saw the nirvana fruit on the ancient tree, greed appeared in their eyes, and they wanted to take it for themselves. The powerful aura of Mecca erupted here. 8 7-star mecha masters, and 1 8-star mecha master. Lin Yu quickly saw their strength. Whoosh! After learning about their strength, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh in his heart. With Lin Yu's current strength, he can definitely defeat him easily. Chapter 97. You are no match for me. Well, I didn't expect that someone would find this place before us. The mecha masters came to the towering ancient tree and soon discovered Lin Yu. After seeing Lin Yu's mecha, they didn't dare to underestimate it at all. Everyone, this nirvana fruit is mine. You should all leave and look for other opportunities. Don't waste your time here. Lin Yu said directly. You are so arrogant. You say this fruit is yours, but is it really yours? The 8-star mecha master snorted coldly. In this world, treasures can only be obtained by the strong. Whoever is better owns it. But there is no such thing as first come, first served. It belongs to whoever it is. The real truth is always who has the harder fist and who has greater strength. So, we have to take action. Lin Yu said calmly. Of course. The 8-star mecha master said as his mecha also burst out with a powerful pressure. The other 7-star mecha masters around couldn't help but feel the powerful force. This feeling of oppression made them feel very uncomfortable. Is this the strength of an 8-star mecha master? It's just a level difference, but the difference in strength is so huge. One of the 7-star mecha masters was shocked. Even if the next few 7-star mecha masters joined forces, they would probably not be a match for this 8-star mecha master. Unless you meet a true mecha genius. After all, for a genius, fighting against opponents of higher levels is a piece of cake. Several 7-star mecha masters felt this terrifying power and left quickly. They knew that they would never get the nirvana fruit. Saving your life is more important. However, there were still 2 7-star mecha masters watching the situation from the sidelines, planning in their minds that the mantis stalks the cicada while the oriole is waiting behind. Thinking about. After a while, when Lin Yu was fighting with the 8-star mecha master, they rushed forward and snatched the nirvana fruit. There are actually 2 people who are not afraid of death. The 8-star Mecha Master snorted coldly after seeing this. Suddenly his mecha moved quickly, very fast, almost in the blink of an eye. He came behind the two 7-star Mecha Masters. Boom, boom, just one hit. The mechas of the two 7-star Mecha Masters suffered extremely severe damage in an instant. Finally, it fell to the ground with two loud crashes. The two mechas disappeared directly, and the two 7-star Mecha Masters collapsed on the ground, motionless, and fell into a coma. This is definitely a steal. Okay, now that there is no one else around, let's just fight it out. Whoever wins gets the fruit. After dealing with the two Mecha Masters who wanted to take advantage of the situation, the 8-star Mecha Master controlled the mecha and quickly flew in front of Lin Yu. His tone was very arrogant, full of immense confidence. It seems to have invincible strength. In that case, I will help you and let you understand what a truly strong person is. Lin Yu said calmly. Now it is no longer something that can be solved by just talking. Sure enough, in the end, only real strength can have the final say. Target locked successfully. The heavenly chain is activated. Only after successfully locking onto the target can the heavenly chain achieve 100% hit rate. In the void, chains emitting divine light quickly rushed out and directly bound the mecha of the 8-star Mecha Master. How is that possible? The 8-star Mecha Master was stunned again, unable to break free from the restraints. What a skill this is! Could it be a god-level skill? Black hole swallowing starts. After successfully binding, continue to activate the second mecha skill. In an instant, a black hole appeared. It is rapidly devouring the mecha energy and psychic power of the Mecha Master. This moment, the 8-star Mecha Master also understood that he absolutely could not go on like this. Otherwise, he would definitely lose. He quickly performed a special skill. It can increase your own strength exponentially. For a moment, an extremely huge flame burst out from all over his mecha. It feels like his mecha is a god of fire. Looks very majestic. It's pretty cool. Lin Yu nodded. The heavenly chain is activated. The heavenly chain is activated. In 2 or 3 seconds, Lin Yu continuously used the heavenly chain skill. Chains one after another rushed out from the void. Continue to entangle the opponent's mecha. A short time, the opponent's mecha was basically bound tightly by chains all over its body. This is impossible. How can you use the same mecha skill over and over again? Don't your mecha skills have a cooldown time? The 8-star Mecha Master looked shocked. In this way, he was trapped and died. Still want to fight? It's a bit like a fool's dream. This is the difference between you and me. You are no match for me. Lin Yu spoke lightly. Now the opponent couldn't even break free from the chains of heaven, and there was a black hole devouring his energy. The ending is already determined. Who are you? How could you be so evil? The 8-star Mecha Master asked immediately. Logically speaking, such an enchanting mecha genius should be very famous. But the mecha in front of Lin Yu was definitely the first time he had seen it. I'm just a student at Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu said simply. Heard from Kunlun Mecha University. The Mecha Master was suddenly shocked. No wonder he is such a monster. It turned out that he was a student of Kunlun Mecha University. Then everything would make sense. This fruit is yours. I give up. He admitted defeat directly. Now, he couldn't even free himself from this bondage. He was completely defeated. If this was a life and death battle, he would probably be dead by now. Don't worry, the Nirvana fruit will be ripe soon. It won't be too late to let you go after I pick it. Lin Yu said softly. If we let him go, and he uses some weird skills or methods, that would be very troublesome. Hearing what Lin Yu said, the 8-star Mecha Master also understood in his heart what Lin Yu was thinking now, and he could understand it. I am Gu Tao. I haven't asked for your name yet. The other party introduced himself. Lin Yu just said lightly, I am Yi Liangshan from Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu did not say his real name. After hearing the name Lin Yu called out, Gu Tao had already remembered it silently in his heart. After getting out, he would definitely investigate carefully. What kind of genius is Yi Liangshan? Actually, he had a guess in his mind. The Lin Yu in front of him might be a student in the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University. Next, Lin Yu ignored him. Time passes by little. The fruit of Nirvana is about to mature completely. Lin Yu still looked around cautiously. I'm afraid there are Mecha Masters watching in the dark. Enter this abyss world. There are also many 9-star and 10-star mecha divisions. There are even star mecha warriors coming in. Once such a strong man comes here, that would definitely be a very big and troublesome problem. Chapter 98. Nirvana fruit begins to overcome the heavenly tribulation. The fruit of nirvana is fully mature. At this moment, a horrifying phenomenon occurred in the entire sky, as if the sky was about to collapse. Thunderclouds rolled and countless thunders flashed, as if the heaven and earth could not accommodate such a nirvana fruit. A strange phenomenon in heaven and earth. This fruit is actually the supreme divine fruit. It looks like a calamity has fallen. Gu Tao, who was bound by the chains of heaven, was extremely shocked after seeing this scene. He had read a book before. It says on it that when the real divine fruit matures, it will cause strange phenomena in heaven and earth. Because these magical fruits have the power to change destiny and defy heaven, and when they are ripe, they may even bring about heavenly calamity. Once the divine fruit experiences the heavenly tribulation and successfully passes it, this magical fruit can achieve another level of sublimation. The effect of the divine fruit that has successfully survived the heavenly tribulation after use is 100 times, 1,000 times, or even 10,000 times greater. In the 200th year of the Mecca era, there was a 60-year-old one-star Mecca master who, by chance, obtained a divine fruit that had experienced a heavenly calamity. After using it, he was completely reborn and changed his destiny against all odds. In the end, the one-star Mecca master not only increased his lifespan, but also became a top-level Mecca master. Unfortunately, he still did not break through to the god-level Mecca master. Notice, the calamity is triggered. Once the nirvana fruit has survived the heavenly tribulation, it will be sublimated into nirvana divine fruit. At the same time, the voice of the system in Lin Yu's mind also sounded. Lin Yu nodded slightly. There will be some trouble next. The power of the heavenly calamity seems extremely terrifying. It is still uncertain whether one can attain the fruit of nirvana. The main reason is that the scale of this strange phenomenon is too large. Such a big commotion will definitely attract other Mecha masters to come. It is estimated that it will not be long before a battle breaks out here again. Yi Liangchen, you can let me go now? Gu Tao hurriedly said loudly. This heavenly tribulation has already formed. No one can interrupt it. It's good that this divine fruit cannot survive the heavenly tribulation. Once it does, others will definitely rush to grab it. I don't want to stay here any longer. By then, those 9-star, 10-star Mecha Masters, and even Star Mecha Masters came here. If they want to seize this divine fruit, Gu Tao doesn't have that ability at all. Just go. Lin Yu also released his skills. The chains of heaven dissipated in an instant. After getting free, Gu Tao continued to look at Lin Yu and couldn't help but remind him, "Brother, I advise you to leave quickly. Although you are powerful, you are no match for a 10-star Mecha Master or a Star Mecha Master." After saying that, Gu Tao directly controlled his mecha and left here quickly. The current situation is no longer something he can handle. Above the towering ancient trees, the thunderclouds are becoming denser. The thunder seemed to be gathering strength rapidly. It seems as if it is brewing the power of world destruction. The first thunder is about to fall. Lin Yu muttered, "We must think of a way. You have to know that this heavenly tribulation will take a certain amount of time, and this period of time is enough for those powerful Mecha Masters to arrive quickly." Gu Tao said something very right. Once this nirvana fruit successfully survives the heavenly calamity, a bloody storm will surely erupt here. System, is there any solution? Lin Yu asked quickly. He had finally come across this nirvana fruit. To be honest, he really didn't want to give it up. Answer, you can use the skills of Nuwa Mecha. Lock on the nirvana fruit. Once the nirvana fruit successfully survives the heavenly tribulation, use the power of space to transfer the nirvana fruit. The system directly provides a solution. After listening, Lin Yu nodded. This is indeed a good idea. Moreover, you don't even have to show up. It seems that this time, I have to be the one who gets caught. Immediately, Lin Yu directly summoned out the Nuwa Mecha and then summoned out the Panga Mecha. Quickly control the Nuwa Mecha and use space skills. After successfully locking in the nirvana fruit, Lin Yu then controlled the Nuwa Mecha and disappeared on the spot. Next, I hope that this nirvana fruit can successfully survive the heavenly tribulation. When Lin Yu disappeared, the first terrifying thunder fell directly. Boom! The thunder fell and directly hit the nirvana fruit. A loud thunderclap. The power is extremely terrifying. Even the towering ancient trees turned into nothingness in an instant. Only the nirvana fruit was left floating in the sky. The heavenly thunder swallowed it completely. As time goes by little, the power of the first thunderbolt quickly dissipated. The nirvana fruit was intact and even emitted a strange light. looking extremely mysterious. Lin Yu, who was in the dark, couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect that this fruit could withstand such a terrifying thunder. If it were in the past, I would never believe it. This time, for Lin Yu, it was definitely an experience that broadened his horizons. Someone's here. Soon, powerful mecha masters came here one after another. I knew there must be a treasure, but I didn't expect it to be a supreme divine fruit that could trigger a heavenly calamity. Once you consume this divine fruit that has helped you survive the catastrophe, you will at least be able to become a legendary mecha master in the future. You may even have the hope of breaking through to become a god-level mecha master. This is the real treasure that can change your destiny. Hoo-hoo, this divine fruit is mine. If anyone dares to steal it, I will kill him. I hope this divine fruit can successfully help me overcome the calamity. The mecha divisions that arrived quickly were basically 9-star and 10-star mecha divisions. Among them are 2-star-level mecha masters. They are not taking any action now. After all, the fruit of nirvana has not yet completed the tribulation. If they start taking action now, what if the nirvana fruit fails to survive the tribulation? Wouldn't all their efforts be in vain? These mecha masters all have their own ulterior motives. Everyone wants to take the fruit of nirvana for themselves. Among them, the 2-star mecha masters were full of confidence. Basically, in this abyss world, the star mecha master is already the most powerful existence. After the first thunderbolt fell, in the thunderclouds above, everyone could clearly feel that the second thunder was gathering power. This second thunder was obviously much more terrifying than the previous one. I don't know how many levels of thunder this heavenly tribulation has. Lin Yu muttered. Answer. The heavenly tribulation of nirvana fruit is triple heavenly thunder. The system answered again. Triple? Lin Yu nodded slowly. Now, the nirvana fruit has passed the first level of heavenly thunder and is halfway to success. I hope I can successfully pass through this nirvana fruit. Lin Yu looked forward to it. Once the nirvana fruit successfully survives the heavenly tribulation, it will be sublimated into the nirvana divine fruit. After taking it yourself, Lin Yu is confident and sure that he can become even stronger. Chapter 99 successfully obtained the nirvana fruit. Boom. The second heavenly thunder quickly accumulated power and fell down swiftly. Once again, the nirvana fruit floating in the air was accurately hit. The enormous power made all the mecha masters around gasp. This thunder was so terrifying that if they were to resist it, they would probably die. Sizzle. It didn't take long before the nirvana fruit successfully blocked the second heavenly thunder. Immediately afterwards, the third and final heavenly thunder was brewing fiercely. A tiny fruit can withstand 2 such terrifying thunders. It is truly amazing. Basically, it was the first time in the lives of all the mecha masters present that they saw with their own eyes the scene of the divine fruit transcending the tribulation. I am afraid that I will always remember this scene no matter how much time passes. The power of this third heavenly thunder is even more terrifying, Lin Yu said in his heart. Next, it is a crucial step. Those mecha masters have already prepared to fight at any time. Once nirvana fruit successfully survives the third heavenly thunder, they will rush forward immediately. It is also at that time that the battle is about to break out. It is estimated that many mecha masters will fall and die in the fight for this nirvana fruit. Boom, boom, boom. Thunderclouds rolled in overhead. This third heavenly thunder actually turned into purple heavenly thunder. Its power was terrifying and beyond imagination. It seemed like a world-destroying divine thunder. Once it fell, nothing could resist it. I'm so tired. This third thunder is even more terrifying. This heavenly tribulation is really just as the records say. Those mecha masters were all shocked. The third purple thunder fell quickly and hit the nirvana fruit. At this moment, the nirvana fruit also burst out with a powerful force and light, as if it was constantly resisting the heavenly thunder tenaciously. Sizzle. Boom. The residual power of the purple thunderbolt hit an 8-star mecha master who was relatively close. With a bang, the 8-star mecha master's mecha exploded instantly. The mecha master himself was turned into ashes. Back off. The other mecha divisions retreated one after another. The residual power of this purple sky thunder alone can instantly kill an 8-star mecha master. Those 9-star and 10-star mecha masters may not be able to resist it. This nirvana fruit has successfully blocked 2 of such terrifying heavenly thunders. Just from this point, it can be seen that the nirvana fruit is, in a sense, more powerful than their mecha masters. Through deduction, the success rate of nirvana fruit in overcoming the tribulation is 99%. A voice from the system sounded. After hearing this, Lin Yu nodded slightly. Very good. At the same time, Lin Yu was also prepared. Once the Nirvana fruit successfully passed the tribulation, he would teleport it back as soon as possible. The duration of this third, heavenly thunder was even longer than the previous two. But, as time goes by, everyone could also clearly see that the Nirvana fruit seemed to have become even more crystal clear, and it seemed to be actively absorbing the energy of the heavenly thunder. In this way, they do understand why the effect of this divine fruit can be increased exponentially after it has passed the tribulation. It is estimated that it absorbed the energy of the thunder. The third thunder dissipated. The layers of thunderclouds above also disappeared at this moment, and the sky returned to its previous clearness. It was as if nothing had happened. The Nirvana fruit has successfully survived the heavenly tribulation and has been sublimated into the Nirvana divine fruit. The Nirvana divine fruit was still suspended in the sky, with purple air lingering around it, extremely extraordinary and mysterious. Bang, bang, bang. The battle broke out instantly. In order to obtain the Nirvana fruit, those Mecha masters rushed forward quickly. There is only one divine fruit. In other words, only one Mecha master can get it in the end. For a while, each Mecha master uses all his means. It can be said that he will do anything to achieve his goal. It's really intense. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu shook his head. In a short period of time, several Mecha masters were seen being killed. Begin to retrieve the Nirvana divine fruit. Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecha and began to exert the energy of the Mecha. At the same time, the two-star Mecha masters arrived at the top at the first opportunity. Friend, this divine fruit belongs to me, and I can take other things as compensation. One of the star Mecha masters spoke quickly. Currently, there are only two of them as star Mecha masters. There must be only one star Mecha master who can obtain this magical fruit. What a coincidence. I can also give something as compensation, and the divine fruit must belong to me. Another star Mecha master laughed. This is the supreme divine fruit for successfully overcoming the tribulation. It is a priceless treasure. There is nothing else like it, no matter what. Neither of these two-star Mecha masters was willing to give up. It seems that you and I must have a fight. Come on, let's make it quick. Just as these two-star Mecha masters were preparing to control the Mechas to fight, suddenly, I felt a spatial energy. When they looked closely, it was discovered that the entire Nirvana divine fruit had been wrapped by a transparent cubic barrier. In an instant, a void appeared. The Nirvana divine fruit rushed in, disappeared. It all happened so fast. The two-star Mecha masters were unable to react. The divine fruit has disappeared. What the hell is going on? The two-star Mecha masters were extremely confused. The other Mecha masters below were even more uncomfortable. I've been waiting here for so long, and just now I tried every possible means, but in the end it was all in vain. Especially those Mecha masters who died in the battle just now. If they knew that this would be the outcome, they would probably regret it immensely. The other side. After Lin Yu successfully obtained the Nirvana divine fruit, he also quickened his pace to leave. I have to say, it's so cool to have the ability to travel through space. Whether used for fighting, escaping, or traveling, it is very efficient. It didn't take long. Lin Yu came to an unfamiliar area. Look around. There were no other mechas or giant beasts around. It should be safer here for the time being. Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately following, Lin Yu took out the Nirvana divine fruit. This Nirvana divine fruit was crystal clear, and there was still purple air lingering around it. The fragrance it exuded made Lin Yu feel that his whole body and mind had become much more comfortable. I don't know how much effect this Nirvana divine fruit can bring to me after taking it, Lin Yu said with a smile. This Nirvana fruit finally survived the heavenly tribulation, successfully sublimated into the Nirvana divine fruit. In the end, it still needs to be used by others. I feel that this Nirvana divine fruit is a bit pathetic. He has the ability to change his fate, but he cannot change his fate of being used. Lin Yu didn't think much about it. Take this Nirvana divine fruit directly. Chapter 100. Become a 9-star Mecha Master. You have taken the Nirvana divine fruit. Your psychic energy? Congratulations, you have become a 9-star Mecha Master. Ding dong, Mecha experience points are gained. Your Nuwa Mecha has been upgraded to level 90. Pango Mecha and Nuwa Mecha have been synchronized and both have been upgraded to level 90. Your mechas have automatically awakened new skills. Your lifespan increases by 1,000 years. Increases the speed of mechanical body cultivation and increases comprehension. System voices sounded one after another. This made Lin Yu extremely shocked and surprised. This Nirvana Divine Fruit has brought too many effects to me. Not only did he become a 9-star Mecha Master, even his own mechas were instantly upgraded to level 90, and life expectancy increased. It directly increased by 1,000 years. It's completely beyond my imagination. I guess this can be considered a change in my fate. Lin Yu smiled slightly. Now that Lin Yu has entered this abyss world, just obtaining this Nirvana Divine Fruit is already a great opportunity and fortune. This time Lin Yu felt that he was lucky too. However, luck is also part of strength. Open the personal panel. Lin Yu said silently in his heart. Name: Lin Yu. Race: human. Mechanical body: activated. Mecha Master level: 9-star Mecha Master. Energy points: 0. Psychic power: 536,523. Mecha: Panga Mecha, level 90. Nuwa Mecha, level 90. Four Gods Mecha, level 90. Next second, an illusory panel appeared in front of him. Lin Yu can clearly see all his information. Very good. Next, I can explore this abyss world. Lin Yu became excited. There is still a long time. Maybe I can get some chance later. I don't know how my sister, Yuer, Emo Shitting, and Yi Ling are doing now. Lin Yu sighed again. Did you get any chance or something? Among them, Xiaoyu does not have to worry. After all, she has the ability of divine eyes and can easily discover the opportunities, treasures, and the like here. It's been a while since I last saw them. Lin Yu misses her very much now. Look around. The surrounding is vast. For a while, Lin Yu didn't know which direction to go. Finally, we decided on a direction by selecting soldiers and generals. Lin Yu is now controlling the Nuwa Mecha. The flying speed is extremely fast. Roar, roar, roar. It only took a short while. I encountered several level 80 monsters. After these giant beasts discovered Lin Yu, they immediately rushed towards him. You're just in time. Lin Yu raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. It's a good opportunity to try out the power of a level 90 god-level mecha. Target locked. Void sword activated. Above those giant beasts, lines of void appeared, and out of them rushed out extremely sacred swords. These divine swords directly pierced through the bodies of those giant beasts. Kill him instantly. You killed a level 80 monster. You killed a level 80 monster. Reminder: since you have not reached the level of a 10-star Mecha Master, your mecha cannot continue to gain experience points. He easily killed those giant beasts in seconds. Let Lin Yu feel the powerful capabilities of the mecha. This moment, Lin Yu was extremely happy and excited. Think about it carefully. At that time, I was a useless person with a psychic energy value of only 66. Up to now, not even a year has passed, and he has already become a 9-star Mecha Master. The entire process of cultivation and improvement can be said to be quite fast. Throughout history, perhaps only Lin Yu is so fast. Be careful, there is a giant beast attacking. The system voice sounded. At this moment, Lin Yu also discovered that behind the Nuwa Mecha, the ground suddenly collapsed and a large hole appeared, from which a 100-meter-long giant python rushed out. The 100-meter-long python opened its bloody mouth and bit directly at the back of the Nuwa Mecha's head. Lin Yu controlled the mecha and completed a 180-degree turn in an instant. Immediately afterwards, he threw a punch. Boom. There was a loud bang. The head of the 100-meter-long giant python was blown up by a punch from the Nuwa Mecha. The 100-meter-long giant python finally turned into a headless corpse. You killed a level 80 python. Hoo-hoo. You, a giant python, actually launched a sneak attack. How unethical. What a pity. You chose the wrong target. However, the Nuwa Mecha's ordinary attack alone can unleash such power. It is indeed a god-level mecha. Lin Yu smiled. As the time spent controlling the god-level mecha gets longer and through constant battles, Lin Yu can also vaguely feel an extremely powerful force. This power seemed to come from those gods. For example, now when controlling the Nuwa Mecha, Lin Yu can feel the power of the goddess Nuwa. Therein lies the secret. Lin Yu couldn't understand it for a moment, but Lin Yu believed that as long as he became strong enough, one day he would figure it all out. Didn't think any more about it. Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecha and continued to move quickly in the direction he had decided. In the following period of time, Lin Yu kept moving while carefully observing everything around him. Along the way, encountered many behemoths and other mecha masters. In the blink of an eye, dozens of days passed. Ever since obtaining the Nirvana Divine Fruit, Lin Yu felt that his luck seemed to have run out. In the following dozens of days, no other opportunities were found. I killed nearly 1,000 giant beasts, but nothing came out. Night falls quickly. Lin Yu did not continue exploring. We came to the lake not far away and took a rest. After coming out of the Mecca, he went straight to the shoulder of the Mecca and lay down. The sky of this abyss world is filled with stars every night. A few days ago, Lin Yu was curious whether this abyss world was a separate planet. If he rushed into the sky, would he enter the universe? I became curious. Lin Yu naturally gave it a try. Controlling the Mecca, it continued to fly upwards. However, when he flew to a certain height, he found a barrier preventing him from continuing to rise. No matter what means are used, it is impossible to break through. It also made Lin Yu understand. This abyss world is similar to secret realms and dungeons. The starry sky he saw now was all fake, but even though it was fake, it was still very spectacular and beautiful. These stars in the sky cannot be seen in the outside world. Such a beautiful scenery. It's a pity that I'm the only one enjoying it here. Lin Yu sighed. Chapter 101, Entering the Mysterious Space. After admiring the starry sky for almost half an hour, Lin Yu returned to the Mecca and began to rest. There are crises everywhere in this abyss world. When you rest at night, you must stay in the Mecca. This way, no matter what happens, you can react immediately. This is common sense for mecha pilots to survive at night. Moreover, the Mecca has a special warning. As long as something enters a certain range, it will issue a reminder, allowing Lin Yu to wake up instantly. That's why Lin Yu was so confident and bold to rest by the empty lake. Soon Lin Yu fell into a deep sleep. The mecha body is still automatically practicing god-level cultivation methods and absorbing the energy from the abyss world. The spiritual energy consumed in Lin Yu's body is also recovering at an extremely fast speed. The night passed quickly. Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes. The sky was already bright. Today's weather was extremely sunny. The whole night was very quiet last night, and nothing happened. So Lin Yu slept very comfortably and peacefully. Boom. It was at this time. The entire lake in front of him began to boil, as if something had exploded. This made Lin Yu enter into combat state immediately. Is there a giant beast under this lake? Lin Yu wondered. A few seconds passed. A huge whirlpool appeared in the entire lake, spinning madly as if it could swallow everything. Space energy riot detected. The space entrance appears. The system voice sounded. No way. Lin Yu was shocked. There is actually a space entrance under this lake. Could it be that there are other spaces in this abyss world? The system has reminded me, so it must be correct. Lin Yu is now constantly thinking and making decisions. Should we find out the truth? Damn, now that I've encountered it, let's go and check it out. Lin Yu made a decision quickly. Anyway, Lin Yu is now a 9-star mecha master, and with the new Mecca, even if he encounters some danger, he will have no problem escaping. Who knows, you might come across opportunities, treasures, or something like that next. After making a decision, Lin Yu controlled the mecha and jumped lightly into the whirlpool of the lake. As soon as you enter the vortex, suddenly, Lin Yu's eyes went dark and he felt an extremely strong sense of weightlessness. This feeling lasted for more than 10 seconds. After passing through this space channel, a new world appeared before my eyes again. Incredible! Lin Yu was really surprised. In this space, all things are revived. The trees are lush, and the flowers all around are bright, allowing people to clearly feel that there is tremendous vitality here. The energy contained is also very rich and pure. After arriving at this space, Lin Yu had another feeling, that is, he felt a lot more relaxed. It's really surprising. Unexpectedly, in this abyss world, there is such a strange space. It seems that there may really be some opportunity or treasure here. It is estimated that it will not be worse than the Nirvana Divine Fruit. Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecca and slowly moved forward inside. While moving forward, he was also carefully observing his surroundings. Soon, a giant flower attracted Lin Yu's attention. This flower looks very bright and is 100 meters tall, with its petals dozens of meters long. This was the first time Lin Yu had seen such a giant flower in his life. In an instant, the giant flower turned blood red, and the center of the flower opened its bloody mouth. Good job. It really looks like a giant carnivorous plant. There were countless sharp teeth in that bloody mouth, as if it wanted to swallow the entire Nuwa Mecca. Lin Yu quickly controlled the Nuwa Mecca and raised one arm. Boom. Suddenly an energy cannon was fired. The giant flower exploded directly. Smashed to pieces. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath. I didn't expect that even the plants in this space have become so powerful. Thanks to myself too. If it were any other mecha pilot, he would have probably been swallowed by this carnivorous plant. And the saliva of this piranha plant seems to have the ability to corrode mechas. Sure enough, the behemoths aren't the only threat to humanity. Now plants have also become a threat to humans. Look around. There are many such giant carnivorous plants in the distance. In this way, this mysterious space is definitely not simple. You have to be careful at every step. To Lin Yu, these giant carnivorous plants were not a threat. They can be easily solved. However, Lin Yu is now more curious about where this space is. There is something extraordinary everywhere. Keep going. Soon, other giant plants were seen, all full of vitality. Squeak. Sudden. A huge ball of venom attacked Lin Yu. Lin Yu naturally reacted immediately and quickly controlled the mecha to dodge. The Nuwa mecha was suspended in the air. The ball of venom finally hit a giant tree. Sizzle. For a moment, the giant tree was corroded by the venom and emitted bursts of white smoke. Almost in the blink of an eye, the giant tree was completely corroded. Even the plants on the ground are the same. This venom is several times more corrosive than the saliva of the carnivorous plant. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh after seeing this scene. Immediately following, a huge figure appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. When the dust cleared, a huge beast appeared. Giant beast. Hydra. Level 90. Reminder. Hydra. Each head has a unique ability. The system voice sounded. This made Lin Yu even more shocked. That is to say, this level 90 behemoth Hydra has 9 abilities. Such a powerful behemoth is definitely a top-level existence. Until now, the Hydra in front of him should be the most powerful beast Lin Yu has ever encountered. A giant beast with 9 abilities. Fortunately, my mechas have also been upgraded to level 90. Don't worry about anything. Lin Yu looked confident. He was confident that he could kill the giant Hydra in front of him. Roar, roar, roar. The 9-headed snake looked at Lin Yu, and each of its snake eyes was staring at Lin Yu. It was as if he had already regarded Lin Yu as his meal. The roar that erupted was even more deafening. However, sonic attacks have absolutely no effect on Lin Yu. The Hydra's roar soon stopped, and it seemed to understand that its sonic attack had no effect on the human mecha pilot in front of it. Next second, the 9 heads of the Hydra all burst out with different lights, and various auras of power burst out. Chapter 102. Functional Heart. Mecha Skill Evolution. Boom. The 9 heads of the Hydra opened their bloody mouths and quickly gathered strength. The Nuwa mecha locked onto Lin Yu, and then emitted energy beams of different attributes. They are gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, darkness, and light. There are 9 attributes in total. These should be the 9 abilities of Hydra. I have to say, this Hydra is indeed very powerful, able to master 9 kinds of natural energy. The power that erupts is also quite strong. Seeing this, Lin Yu simply cast a simple defensive shield. Boom, boom, boom. 9 kinds of energy rays all hit the defense shield, causing an extremely violent roar, resounding throughout the heaven and earth. The surrounding space became distorted because of this powerful force fluctuation. The power of these 9 types of energy attacks is quite powerful. However, it is still too weak to penetrate the defense of Nuwa's mecha. Lin Yu shook his head and smiled. A sense of confidence appeared on his face. After all, the Nuwa mecha is a god-level mecha, far beyond the reach of other mechas. After the Hydra's light attack was completed, seeing that Lin Yu's mecha was intact, Hydra was extremely surprised. Lin Yu also noticed the surprised look in the 9 pairs of snake eyes. But the Hydra did not give up hunting Lin Yu. Immediately following, the Hydra began to burst out with even more powerful power. The 9 energies began to merge into one. The power exerted was obviously several times stronger than before. Forget it, let's solve it as soon as possible. Seeing this, Lin Yu didn't plan to continue playing. The sooner I get rid of this Hydra, the more time I will have to explore this mysterious space. Space shuttle activated. Next second, the Nuwa mecha disappeared on the spot. The 9 heads of the Hydra also looked around hurriedly, searching for the Nuwa mecha. In the air, the void appears. Sharp spatial blades rushed down madly like a rainstorm. Boom, boom, boom. Upon seeing this, the Hydras quickly took up defense, forming layers of strange black scales all over their bodies, which looked extremely defensive. But this Hydra underestimated the power of these spatial blades. Space Blade is a divine-level mecha skill of the Nuwa mecha. It can tear through space. It not only possesses powerful force, but also has super penetrating power. To put it simply, the space blade of Mecca is specially designed to defend against Nemesis. Snap. Faced with the torrential rain of sharp blades from space, the black scales condensed by the Hydra were completely useless. It shattered directly. Just 1 second. All the scales on the Hydra's body shattered. Its defense was directly broken. Roar. The sharp blades in space slashed into the body of the Hydra, and immediately the 9 snake heads couldn't help but let out painful screams. Phew. Immediately following, 9 of the sharp spatial blades directly cut off the 9 heads of the Hydra. You killed a level 90 monster and obtained a Mecha crystal. Mecha crystal. After use, the Mecha can gain double experience points within 10 minutes. I didn't expect that props would be revealed. Lin Yu said happily. This Mecha crystal is of no use now. After all, the new Mecha is already level 90. When I break through to become a 10-star Mecha Master, this Mecha crystal will come in handy. The void appears. Lin Yu controlled the new Mecha and rushed out. Suspended in mid-air. Look at the ground. The huge body of the Hydra has now broken into pieces, and each piece is cut very smoothly. It's worth the 5,000 spiritual energy I spent. Lin Yu sighed. This Space Blade Mecha requires 5,000 spiritual energy points to use once. Although a lot of spiritual energy is consumed, the power that is released is also enormous. From this point of view, totally worth it. After dealing with the Hydra, Lin Yu controlled the new Mecha and continued to explore this mysterious space. Discover the heart of function. It didn't take long. Lin Yu discovered a giant mechanical tree. On this giant mechanical tree, there is a fruit that looks like a heart. The heart of function? What's this? Lin Yu asked curiously. However, I can feel that this functional heart should be a good thing. Answer. The heart of function can strengthen the mecha skills and increase the power of the skills. Hear this. Lin Yu was surprised. In this case, this functional heart is indeed a supreme treasure. The power unleashed by the God-class mecha skill Space Blade is already very powerful. If I use this functional heart to strengthen it, its power will definitely become even more powerful. At this moment, Lin Yu immediately became excited. This mysterious space is indeed extraordinary. It has only been a short period of time, and I have come across such a treasure. Do you think I am lucky? Time passes. In the blink of an eye, a few minutes passed. Through his own observations, Lin Yu did not find any dangers, traps, or the like around the giant mechanical tree. He is not a rash person. This abyssal world is full of crises. Now that we have entered the mysterious space, I estimate that the danger inside is definitely not low. Therefore, Lin Yu must proceed step by step. If there is any danger around here, if you go there rashly, you will probably suffer a great loss. Fortunately, there were no other mecha masters around, only Lin Yu. Now there is no need to worry too much about this functional heart being stolen. After confirming the danger, Lin Yucai controlled the Nuwa Mecha and came to the giant mechanical tree. The Nuwa Mecha just moved its arm slightly and easily took off the functional heart. You got the heart of function. Let's start using it. Lin Yu said quickly when he saw this. One's own functional heart can enhance skills, which is equivalent to making one's strength even stronger. Please make sure you have the enhanced skills you need. The system reminded again. Immediately, many mecha skills appeared in front of Lin Yu. These mecha skills are the skills mastered by Panga Mecha, Nuwa Mecha, and Four Gods Mecha. Unfortunately, there is only one functional heart. If possible, Lin Yu wanted to strengthen all the mecha skills he had mastered. Let's strengthen the Space Blade of the Nuwa Mecha. Lin Yu decided quickly. Instructions received. Consume the Heart of Function and start strengthening the Space Blade. Critical hit enhancement appeared during enhancement. Ding dong, congratulations! The Nuwa Mecha's skill Space Blade has been successfully enhanced and evolved into the Space Divine Blade. The power of the Space Divine Blade is 10 times that of the Space Sharp Blade. A series of system sounds sounded. What an unexpected surprise. Skills can actually evolve. Lin Yu was deeply shocked. Chapter 103. The appearance of a level 100 beast, Spider Queen. Lin Yu continued searching, and after a while, he found the second giant mechanical tree, which also had a functional heart on it. Great. It seems that this mysterious space is simply a treasure land. Lin Yu said excitedly, and he is the only one here at the moment, and no one has competed with him for it. It's really so relaxing. Continue to take off this functional heart. The moment it was picked, the giant mechanical tree quickly turned into light and disappeared. Ding dong. You used the functional heart to successfully strengthen the Pangu Mecha's skill Heaven and Earth Slash. The next second, Lin Yu started using it directly. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu smiled and nodded, thinking that his strength had improved a little. In the following period of time, Lin Yu was busy. Unconsciously, it feels like a lot of time has passed. During this period, Lin Yu also found many functional hearts and encountered many strange beasts. Fortunately, none of them are my match. Through these functional hearts, many mecha skills have been enhanced. In a sense, Lin Yu's current strength has been sublimated. It seems that there is no functional heart here anymore. At this time, Lin Yu looked around inside. After the last functional heart was used, Lin Yu explored again for a long time, but did not find any new functional heart. Therefore, Lin Yu judged that all the functional hearts here had been used by himself. The entire mysterious space is very large. Even without this functional heart, there might be other opportunities. However, overall, Lin Yu gained a lot this time. This abyss world is really not simple. No wonder. An abyss rift had opened before, and all the mecha masters who came out alive from it eventually became powerful warriors. Boom, boom, boom. Soon, Lin Yu encountered another huge beast. Face these behemoths. Lin Yu only used the simplest skill of the manhwa Mecca, the energy charging cannon. Congratulations on killing a level 90 monster. Congratulations on killing a level 90 monster. Basically, the giant beasts inside were now easily killed by Lin Yu with one blow. How lonely it is to be invincible. Lin Yu couldn't help but hum a song. The whole mood of the person is naturally very happy. Help! Save me! Suddenly, a cry for help was heard. After hearing the sound, Lin Yu also looked in the direction it came from. Lin Yu also clearly saw a pink humanoid mecha moving towards him quickly. The sound is hurried, but quite pleasant. I guess she is a very beautiful lady. Help! Behind this pink mecha, there are a lot of strange tentacles attacking. A huge number. If someone with claustrophobia saw this, he would probably have fainted. Wrong. Lin Yu's face froze. He always felt something was wrong. Next second, Pangu Mecha summons. Lin Yu directly summoned the Pangu Mecha. Use the Mecha's true eye. Lin Yu ordered. Pangu Mecha receives the command and begins to use its true eye, locking onto the target. Through the analysis of the Mecha's true eye, the Mecha in front of us is not a real Mecha, but a disguise. It seems that my hunch is correct. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Ever since the pink Mecha appeared, Lin Yu felt something was wrong. You can vaguely feel the breath of a giant beast from inside. After clearing the Pangu Mecha's true eye, I am now more certain of my feelings. In an instant, Lin Yu locked onto the pink mecha. An energy cannon fired directly over. Boom. The powerful energy ball hit the pink mecha, causing a loud roar. Hee hee. A strange laugh was heard in the dust. After people heard it. Creepy. I got goosebumps all over my body. After the dust clears, it can be clearly seen that the pink mecha appears in a strange posture. Immediately afterwards, the pink mecha changed rapidly. Just a blink of an eye. The pink mecha turned into a giant beast. The lower body is that of a spider, while the upper body is that of a human. This is the first time Lin Yu has encountered such a giant beast. What surprised Lin Yu even more was that this giant beast had a beautiful human face. It feels like this isn't a behemoth anymore. Instead, it's a female demon. Ding dong. A level 100 monster was discovered. The Spider Queen. What? It's actually a level 100 beast. Lin Yu was shocked. No wonder he was completely unharmed after being hit by my attack just now. I didn't expect that I would encounter a level 100 beast so soon. This level 100 behemoth is indeed not comparable to other behemoths. The disguise just now was so real that people couldn't tell it apart for a moment and thought it was really a mecha pilot. This is also thanks to the skill of Mecha True Eye. Otherwise, Lin Yu felt that he might have been tricked. Level 100 behemoths possess extremely high intelligence, some of which are even smarter than humans. The Spider Queen before us is actually using camouflage, so we can see that she is definitely very intelligent. It seems that I have to be extra careful in the upcoming battle. Although the Spider Queen is level 100 and Lin Yu's mecha is only level 90, Lin Yu still has enough confidence to defeat this level 100 behemoth. Human, how did you see through my disguise? The Spider Queen made an extremely charming voice, and her tone was also superior and domineering. It seems that this Spider Queen is not called that for nothing. At the same time, when the Spider Queen saw Lin Yu summon out the second mecha, she also realized that Lin Yu was not an ordinary mecha master. So the Spider Queen did not take action herself, but instead started communicating. It was the first time that Lin Yu heard the giant beast speak. Lin Yu couldn't help but be stunned for several seconds. After coming back to his senses, Lin Yu said, "I didn't see through your disguise at first. I just felt something was wrong. So that's how it is." The Spider Queen nodded involuntarily. "It seems like I have to be more careful in the future." Hear the Spider Queen mumbling to herself. Lin Yu was speechless. "What do you mean I have to pay more attention in the future? Could it be that the Spider Queen has already concluded that he is no match for her?" Snort. "But there is no future," Lin Yu said secretly. It's still unclear who killed whom, but Lin Yu was a little excited. If he killed this level 100 beast, maybe some good stuff would pop up. For some reason, I started to look forward to it. Chapter 104. This Spider Queen is actually a divine beast. Spider Queen, prepare to die. It's an honor for you to be the first level 100 beast I kill. Lin Yu burst into fighting spirit. Consume 100,000 spiritual energy points. Panga Mecha enters automatic combat mode. After all, it is a level 100 behemoth. Can't be underestimated. Now, Lin Yu is fighting with 2 level 90 god level mechas, so the success rate will be greatly improved. Thinking of a quick victory. Kill me? Ha ha ha. Even though you are a mecha god, you can't kill me with your current strength. The Spider Queen laughed softly, as if she didn't take Lin Yu seriously at all. For a moment, Lin Yu was a little shocked. You actually know about the mecha body? Lin Yu said in surprise. In his view, the Spider Queen was just a giant beast. Of course, in my inherited memory, the only one who can summon multiple mechas is the mecha god. The Spider Queen couldn't help but explain. Inheriting memories? Lin Yu was a little confused. Many questions arose in Lin Yu's mind. I can't kill you. You can't kill me. The Spider Queen disappeared instantly after she finished speaking. Then he appeared directly behind Lin Yu. The speed was so fast that even Lin Yu couldn't react in time. Quickly control the Queen Mecha, travel through space, and create distance. Immediately afterwards, Pango Mecha issued an order to launch a fierce attack directly at the Spider Queen. Boom boom boom. The sounds of battle resounded throughout the world. The power generated by the battle turned everything around into dust. Mountains were razed to the ground and huge pits appeared on the ground. The Panga Mecha fights automatically, but it is much more powerful than Lin Yu personally controlling the battle. It's completely full firepower. Phew. Although the Spider Queen moved extremely fast, she still could not completely avoid the attack of Panga Mecha. There were several wounds on the body. This defense is too abnormal. Lin Yu was shocked. The Panga Mecha is a god-level mecha, and it also possesses the divine artifact, the Axe of Creation. The power it unleashed was so terrifying that it only caused some wounds to the Spider Queen. Moreover, the Spider Queen's wounds healed at an extremely fast speed. I underestimated you. Not only do you have a mecha body, but you also have a god-level mecha. The Spider Queen sighed, however, my level is much higher. Moment. The Spider Queen disappeared into the void. Disappeared on the spot. After Panga Mech lost its target, it quickly used its true eyes to search for. This Spider Queen is totally not the giant beast I know, Lin Yu said solemnly. The Spider Queen can not only speak and is extremely intelligent, but also possesses many abilities. It is simply the king of the world. She is worthy of being the queen. Boom. The space above is distorted. The Spider Queen walked out and hovered high in the air. Human, if you become a 10-star mecha master and upgrade your god-level mecha to level 100, you might be able to kill me. The Spider Queen said calmly, but right now, you can't kill me. After all, I am also a divine beast, and I am not comparable to other giant beasts. Divine beast? Lin Yu was stunned. The terrifying speed of the Spider Queen just now, coupled with her ability to escape into the void, is indeed something that ordinary behemoths cannot possess. A divine beast? Are they as powerful as Azure Dragon, Black Tortoise, Vermilion Bird, and White Tiger? Lin Yu laughed. Summon the 4 god mechas. A new mecha appeared beside Lin Yu. With the appearance of these 4 divine mechas, the Spider Queen also clearly felt a strong sense of oppression, as if the 4 divine beasts appeared in front of her alive. You actually awakened 3 god-level mechas. The Spider Queen looked surprised. I don't believe that my 3 god-level mechas can't kill you, Lin Yu said with a smile. If it were any other place, I would not be your opponent. The Spider Queen nodded seriously, but, in this space, I am the master. For a moment, countless energies in the space gathered and poured into the body of the Spider Queen. Spider God Dharmakaya. No one knows what abilities this Spider Queen has used. There are strange changes in the space. An extremely huge divine door opened. A more magnificent statue emerged from it. It was like a god descending. The terrifying pressure made Lin Yu feel a little uncomfortable. What kind of ability is this? Lin Yu thought to himself. Answer. This is the bloodline of the Spider Queen. She has already controlled all the energy in the space. The possibility of successfully killing her is zero. The system voice sounded. This shocked Lin Yu. There is really no way to kill her in this space. But Lin Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. Although he couldn't kill the Spider Queen, she couldn't kill him either. Human, do you still want to take action? The Spider Queen said lightly. Neither you nor I can kill each other. How about we just stop here? Lin Yu suggested. Calm down. You go your way and I go mine. Human, let's make a deal, the Spider Queen continued. Transaction? Lin Yu asked doubtfully. To tell you the truth, I can't leave this space by my own strength, but as long as you and I sign a contract, I can leave this space. The Spider Queen said in detail. As for the reward, I will help you get the real opportunity in this space, and I can also help you open the exit of this space. Hear this. Lin Yu still didn't believe what the Spider Queen said. You can open the exit of this space, but you can't get out? Who are you kidding? Besides, even without you, I can still leave here. Lin Yu refused directly. If this Spider Queen were to go out into the outside world, it would probably be a disaster for humans. In that case, I won't force you. I believe you will come to me again. The Spider Queen showed a mysterious smile. After saying that, the Spider Queen disappeared, including the Spider God's Dharma body that she displayed dissipated in an instant. The entire space suddenly returned to its previous peaceful state. It's as if nothing happened. After the Spider Queen disappeared, Lin Yu also summoned back the Panga Mecca and the four gods Mecca. We have to find a way to leave this space. Lin Yu muttered. Just now the Spider Queen said that there is a real opportunity in this space. Who would have thought? There is such a powerful beast in this mysterious space. No, it should be a divine beast. Fortunately, there is no danger to his life now. Lin Yu had no other ideas about this final opportunity. I just want to leave this mysterious space as soon as possible. Chapter 105. Whether it is a human or a giant beast, they can all cultivate the hope of becoming gods. Then, Lin Yu also controlled the manhwa Mecca and moved quickly in this space, quickly looking for an exit to leave this space. I originally planned to explore this mysterious space, but who knew there was a Spider Queen in it? Lin Yu felt that if he stayed any longer, it might be dangerous. Besides, Lin Yu entered this space and gained a lot. Time passes by little. I don't know how much time has passed. Lin Yu was dumbfounded. This is just as the Spider Queen said. I can't find the exit at all. Is it true that only the Spider Queen can open the exit of this space? Lin Yu couldn't help but wonder in his heart. If that is true, then I can only cooperate with the Spider Queen. The whole situation suddenly became complicated. Moreover, the Spider Queen seemed to want to sign some kind of contract with me. Who knows whether this contract would cause any harm to me? Before this, Lin Yu had never heard of any contract that a human mecha pilot could sign with a giant beast. It really is beyond Lin Yu's current understanding. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. Lin Yu calmed down. Fortunately, he is safe for now. The most urgent task is to improve my own strength as much as possible. Lin Yu nodded. Maybe, if I just kill the Spider Queen, I can leave this space. But the opposite happened. Soon, Lin Yu discovered that the energy in this space began to become thinner. The surrounding plants were also withering rapidly, as if they had suddenly lost their vitality. Ever since the Spider Queen appeared, Lin Yu continued to explore and move quickly in this space, but he did not find any new opportunities. Until now, not even one other giant beast has been discovered. This is so weird. Lin Yu couldn't explain the reason. Snap! Suddenly there was a cracking sound. When Lin Yu looked up, a crack suddenly appeared in the sky, as if the sky was about to collapse. Boom! Then, the earth began to shake violently. With great momentum, huge cracks appeared on the ground. Seeing this, Lin Yu hurriedly controlled the manhwa Mecca and suspended it in the air. At this time, you can clearly see that in the entire space, the sky and the earth are collapsing. Is this space going to be destroyed? Lin Yu said solemnly. If I still can't find the exit, won't I be destroyed along with this space? I didn't expect it to be ahead of schedule. At this time, the Spider Queen came out from the void, looked at everything in front of her, and couldn't help but let out a sigh. Spider Queen, what happened? Lin Yu asked hurriedly after seeing her appear. Human, haven't you seen it? This space has collapsed. The Spider Queen said calmly. If you want to leave, you need to sign a contract with me. Tell me, what is the contract? Lin Yu took a deep breath. Although I am worried that the Spider Queen will cause harm after she gets out. But Lin Yu couldn't care less now. Just survive first. Of course, it's an equal contract. The Spider Queen continued. A contract is a special method between heaven and earth, and it is mainly divided into two types: master-servant contract and equal contract. In a master-servant contract, one party is the master and the other is the servant, and the servant must obey the master's orders. And in an equal contract, neither party is bound by any obligation, and neither party can harm the other. After listening, Lin Yu also quickly understood. In this way, this equal contract can be signed. Okay, I agree. Lin Yu replied. Nuwa Mecca raised its arms and opened its palms. Lin Yu came out of the Nuwa Mecca and landed on the palm of the Nuwa Mecca. Stand on this. Looking at the Spider Queen again, Lin Yu instantly felt extremely insignificant. It's like an ant standing in front of a giant elephant. That scene is totally imaginable. You and the Spider Queen have successfully signed an equal contract. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that the Spider Queen did not lie to me. After the signing is completed, Lin Yu returned to the Nuwa Mecca. Okay, we can open the exit now. Lin Yu said quickly. Now the sky and the earth are almost half collapsed. The entire space will be destroyed soon. Don't be in a hurry, follow me first. The Spider Queen waved her hand, and a door to the void appeared. Then the Spider Queen entered. Lin Yu took a deep breath and also controlled the Nuwa Mecca and rushed in. Now, he and the Spider Queen are also on the same boat. Go through that void gate. Lin Yu found that he had entered a strange space. In this space, there is nothing but emptiness all around, and right in front of you there is an extremely huge platform suspended in the void. The Spider Queen is now standing on that high platform. Just a few seconds. Lin Yu drove the Nuwa Mecca and quickly came to the top of the platform. After arriving here, you can see that there is a huge blood-red sword stuck in the center of the platform. The entire blood-red giant sword has a powerful and terrifying sense of oppression. It is definitely an extraordinary existence. Human, please pull out this sword. The Spider Queen said calmly. Although I can open the exit of this space, it is precisely because of this sword that I cannot leave. At the same time, this sword is also the core that maintains the operation of the entire space. As long as this sword is there, the entire space will not be completely destroyed. Her words. Lin Yu also learned some information. So, you are sealed in here. Lin Yu said calmly. You can understand it this way. The Spider Queen nodded. As a general rule, those who are suppressed and sealed are usually big devil-level beings. Lin Yu continued, his tone very serious. This time, after we get out, you and I will cancel this equal contract. If you dare to cause trouble to the world, I will definitely kill you personally. Don't compare me with those ordinary beast men. The Spider Queen's voice suddenly turned cold. Next second, the Spider Queen tapped her finger lightly. One picture after another appeared in front of Lin Yu. At the beginning of creation, the gods created all things. At first, humans and demons lived in peace with each other, but after the gods disappeared, the races began to fight each other. Humans can awaken mechas and become mecha masters, and my demon race can also upgrade its level. This king only wants to level up and become a god. The Spider Queen described. For a while, Lin Yu was shocked. God. Is it really possible to cultivate and become a god? Lin Yu was curious. Yes, it is in this king's inherited memory. A great god named Nuwa created the human race, and several other gods created the demon race. They created all kinds of demon beasts in their own image. The so-called demon beasts are the giant beasts you know. Whether it's a human or a giant beast, they can all cultivate to become the hope of a god. The Spider Queen nodded. Therefore, she has no interest in dominating the world or controlling humanity. I just want to cultivate and become a god. Human, you know that the universe is vast, and there is more than just one world. The Spider Queen continued, for example, in this world, human god-level mecha masters are already top-notch existences. But in other more advanced worlds, god-level mecha masters are just ordinary existences. Chapter 106, Obtaining the Artifact and the Spider Queen Becoming a Partner. In other worlds, god-level mecha masters are very common. Lin Yu was deeply shocked. In the world he lives in, No one has been able to become a god-level Mecha master so far. It turns out that the god-level Mecha master is not the pinnacle. Above this, there are higher levels. Lin Yu was really eye-opening this time. Just like a frog in a well, it suddenly jumped out of the well and saw the wider earth and sky. Perhaps in the future I will be able to explore the universe and travel to the stars. Okay, I've said everything I should and shouldn't say to you. The Spider Queen looked at the bloody giant sword. This sword is called the Bloodthirsty Sword. It is rumored that it was made by a god himself. It is a true artifact and is extremely rare in the entire universe. Hurry up and draw your sword. I don't want to stay in this space any longer. Lin Yu took a closer look. This blood-red giant sword is actually a divine weapon. No wonder I felt that this giant sword was extraordinary when I saw it for the first time. It seems the ultimate opportunity that the Spider Queen mentioned before should be this divine artifact, the Bloodthirsty Sword. Take a deep breath. Lin Yu controlled the manhwa Mecha and came to the Bloodthirsty Sword. With the hand of the manhwa Mecha, it successfully grasped the hilt of the Bloodthirsty Sword. At this moment, Lin Yu felt the evil power erupting from this bloodthirsty sword. Bloody and cruel scenes appeared in Lin Yu's mind. These scenes seemed to be the scenes of bloodthirsty sword killing, blood flowing like a river and corpses piled up like a mountain. This was the first time Lin Yu had seen such a horrifying scene in his life. The whole person couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. The Chaos God grinding method began to run automatically, and those horrific images were instantly crushed into pieces. In an instant, Lin Yu also quickly came to his senses, and his overall condition recovered a lot. Fortunately, there is the Chaos Divine grinding visualization method. Otherwise, it will be a bit troublesome. Lin Yu thought to himself, this bloodthirsty sword is simply an evil weapon. Once touched, people will be affected. Fortunately, the Chaos God grinding visualization method seems to be able to specifically restrain it. After there is no influence. What's more, the manhwa Mecha is a god-level mecha. Lin Yu also easily pulled out the bloodthirsty sword. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the artifact bloodthirsty sword. A system voice sounded. At the same time, the space inside also began to collapse and shatter. Walk. Seeing this, the Spider Queen quickly opened the exit to leave here. Lin Yu followed closely behind. After passing the exit, Lin Yu successfully left the mysterious space. Back to the previous lake. With him is the Spider Queen. Mirror within mirror. It looks like this abyssal world is about to close. The Spider Queen muttered to herself. However, it can be seen that she is still very happy. Well, let's terminate our contract now. Lin Yu said directly after putting away the bloodthirsty sword. Now it's time to go our separate ways. Go your own way. It can't be removed. The Spider Queen shook her head. Why? Lin Yu felt inexplicably cheated. There has never been any equal contract in the world. What you and I signed is actually a life and death contract. The Spider Queen explained, don't worry, this life and death contract will not have much impact on you. As long as you die, I will die too, but even if I die, nothing will happen to you. Hear this. Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief and asked, why didn't you make it clear at the beginning? I am not worried, but you won't agree. The Spider Queen shook her head. Okay, I will follow you from now on. What? Lin Yu was stunned. Why are you following me? Of course I'm protecting you. If you die, I'll die too. The Spider Queen shook her head. I don't want to die just after coming out. Do you think it's that easy for me to die? Lin Yu said lightly. Joke. I own 3 god-level mechas. Besides, you are so big that you will definitely attract attention when you go out. Lin Yu continued. This is easy. No one knew what means the Spider Queen used, but she suddenly emitted a dazzling light all over her body. The Spider Queen's body is shrinking rapidly. Just a few seconds, the Spider Queen turned into human form, becoming almost identical to humans. Her appearance is still stunningly beautiful. Coo. Lin Yu couldn't help swallowing. I feel my body getting hot. After the Spider Queen transformed into a human form, she was completely naked and Lin Yu could see everything clearly. Why don't you bring me some clothes? The Spider Queen looked at Lin Yu and said softly, take it. Coming back to his senses, Lin Yu quickly took out a set of women's clothing from his storage ring. This women's clothing was, of course, bought for Xiaoyu when we were shopping together before. After the Spider Queen put on her clothes, her entire temperament changed drastically. It's like a goddess high above. For a while, it's hard to imagine that the beautiful woman in front of you is actually a giant beast. Once again, Lin Yu was amazed. Unexpectedly, This giant beast also has the ability to transform into a human form. Suddenly, Lin Yu had a terrible thought. In this world, in human society, could there be other giant beasts that transform into human form and blend in? If this is true, it feels quite scary. The Spider Queen transformed into a human form can also float in the air. Soon, she flew over. He landed directly on the shoulder of the Nuwa Mecca and sat down. It seems, she is determined to follow me. Lin Yu thought to himself, I don't know whether this is a blessing or a curse. However, Lin Yu understood one thing. Whether it is a blessing or a disaster, it is inevitable. In this case, it is better to let nature take its course. Maybe it's a good idea. By the way, do you have a name? Lin Yu asked. After this, it's impossible that I will always be called the Spider Queen. Call me Queen. Lin Yu. No. Lin Yu refused. The queen in my heart is Xiao Yu. I have never had a real name since I was born. How about you give me one? The Spider Queen said slowly. Don't you have parents? Lin Yu asked curiously. No. The Spider Queen shook her head. She was always alone from the moment she started. How about you call me by Jingjing from now on? A name suddenly popped up in Lin Yu's mind. By Jingjing? It's a nice name. From now on, I will be called by Jingjing. The Spider Queen nodded with some satisfaction. From now on, she also officially followed Lin Yu and became Lin Yu's partner. Chapter 107, Encountering an Evil Mecha Master and Performing a Behemoth Fusion Ritual. Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecca and continued to explore this abyss world. He was also chatting with Bai Jingjing along the way. From her, Lin Yu learned a lot of things at once. It also made Lin Yu understand that the world he was in now was just one of the vast worlds. There is still a long road ahead. Boom, boom, boom. Along the way, we encountered many giant beasts. Lin Yu also easily killed him with one blow. Time flies. Lin Yu met many other mecha masters, but unfortunately, he did not meet his sister Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. I am also praying in my heart that everything goes well for them. Lin Yu, something is wrong. On this day, Bai Jingjing, who was lying on the mecha, immediately opened her eyes, looked at everything in front of her, and slowly spoke. What's wrong? Lin Yu asked quickly. He looked around and didn't feel that there was anything wrong there. Evil spirit. Bai Jingjing said solemnly. She often stays with the bloodthirsty sword, and over time, she has become very sensitive to evil spirits. There is absolutely no perception error. Not far ahead, there is an outbreak of evil spirit. Be careful, I feel it's man-made. Bai Jingjing continued. This made Lin Yu look solemn. Go and see and you will know. Next second, Lin Yu controlled the Nuwa Mecca and flew over quickly. It only took a short while. Then we arrived above a certain area. At this time, look further down. It can be clearly seen that there are several mechas standing in different positions on the ground. At the same time, there were many living giant beasts nearby who were tied up tightly and unable to move. A strange blood-colored formation also appeared on the ground. At this moment, Lin Yu also clearly sensed the evil energy from this blood-colored formation. Although I don't know what they are going to do, one thing is for sure, it is definitely not a good thing. Lin Yu said calmly. These people in my eyes are probably evil mecha masters. When the human race becomes evil, it is truly evil. Bai Jingjing couldn't help but laugh and continued. This formation is evil. If I am not mistaken, this formation has the function of fusion. They want to fuse the behemoths together to create new behemoths, and they want to control the new behemoths. Hear this. Lin Yu nodded slightly. It was indeed the behavior of an evil mecha master. Is it really possible to fuse this giant beast? Lin Yu was a little confused. Of course. Bai Jingjing affirmed, the behemoths they imprisoned are almost all level 70. Once the fusion is successful, it is estimated that they can create behemoths of level 80 or even level 90. We can't let them succeed, Lin Yu said, and immediately began to lock on the target. Target locked. Space Divine Blade activated. In an instant, the sky changed strangely. The torrential rain of divine space blades blasted directly towards the evil mecha masters below. What a terrifying power. If he reaches level 100, I'm afraid I'll be nothing more than an ant in front of him. Bai Jingjing was amazed when she saw this move. Fortunately, I didn't become Lin Yu's enemy. Otherwise, she's probably dead too. Boom, boom, boom. Those evil mecha masters have also made considerable preparations. A protective barrier unfolds. Suddenly, those space divine blades hit the barrier, causing bursts of violent explosions. The residual power generated caused the entire Earth to shake violently. Damn it. We were so secretive, yet we were discovered. What should we do now? We should give up. The opponent is very strong and this defensive barrier won't last long. No, we have finally come this far. We must not give up. Once the behemoths are successfully fused, we will be able to control them. Yes, we have been planning this for so long. If we give up now, all our previous efforts will be in vain. Once the giant beast is successfully mastered, the entire world will belong to our evil god temple in the future. Those evil mecha masters quickly accelerated the operation of the formation. Then, they threw the imprisoned giant beasts into the center of the formation. Just 1 second, those giant beasts strangely turned into blood-colored liquid and then merged into one. An extremely terrifying force burst out directly. After seeing this scene, the evil mecha masters all looked extremely excited. It seems that I see the possibility of success. They actually have such a defensive treasure. Lin Yu shook his head. These evil mecha masters are indeed not that simple and easy to deal with. You know, his own spatial divine blade has super strong penetrating power and is the nemesis of defense. But now, his own space divine blade did not complete the destruction in the first time. It can only explain one thing. They have special defensive treasures. It seems that we need to increase the output. Lin Yu saw this. Next, Lin Yu continued to use the space divine blade several times. Boom, boom, boom. It was as if the shells were free, and they began to bombard indiscriminately. Snap. Soon, there was a crack in the defensive barrier. Hee hee. Being able to withstand so many of my divine space blades, this defensive treasure can be considered a treasure. Lin Yu exclaimed in praise. Boom. Next second, the defensive barrier was completely shattered. Densely packed space divine blades began to attack the evil mecha masters. At this moment, the evil mecha masters used their defensive skills one after another, still operating the formation. Want to complete this behemoth fusion ritual. Boom. Unfortunately, their mecha's defense is very weak. The divine space blade could easily penetrate it. Almost in the blink of an eye, the mechas of those evil mecha masters were all cut into small pieces. Flash sale. An absolute instant kill. This kind of space divine blade not only has powerful power, but also has area damage. If Lin Yu levels up, he can use the space divine blade to solve a large number of behemoths at one time. In this way, he will definitely quickly improve the level of his mecha. This should be the end. As Lin Yu finished speaking, the blood-colored formation suddenly burst out with a strange light, and a large ball of blood-colored liquid burst out with a blood-colored light column that shot straight into the sky. The sky was filled with evil clouds. It seemed as if in an instant, the entire world turned into a world of evil. It's still a step too late. It seems that the fusion has been completely successful. Bai Jingjing said calmly after seeing this scene. It's okay. Lin Yu nodded. Even if the fusion is successful, with Lin Yu's current strength, it shouldn't be a big problem to deal with it. Besides, we still have Bai Jingjing, a level 100 divine beast. Chapter 108, Leaving the Abyss World. As the blood-red light column disappeared, the huge blood-colored liquid began to condense and eventually turned into a giant beast 100 meters tall. This giant beast looks extremely bloody and terrifying, and it exudes a strong aura, especially its pair of strange eyes. When people see them, they will inexplicably feel a sense of fear. Special Fusion Behemoth. Level 80. The voice of the system sounded in Lin Yu's mind. This made Lin Yu take a deep breath. Unexpectedly, these evil mecha masters actually succeeded, but it was not completely successful. Roar, roar, roar. Soon, the fused behemoth let out a roar like from hell. Immediately afterwards, the giant beast's momentum rose, and a black aura emanated from its body, like a raging sea. So scary. This fused behemoth possesses all the abilities of the fused behemoths. Forced fusion is against the laws of nature. This fused beast has lost its intelligence and only knows how to kill. Therefore, its combat power has increased exponentially in an instant. Bai Jingjing spoke up to remind her. This made Lin Yu understand a lot. It turns out that having someone with rich experience around you makes life a lot easier. It can also make you know more clearly what your current situation is. Those evil mecha masters are so stupid that they think they can really control the behemoths. Lin Yu sneered. If possible, I really want to eliminate all the evil mecha masters. Unfortunately, this is impossible to achieve in reality. Fortunately, these evil mecha masters are fused behemoths from the abyss world. If the fusion of the giant beast is successful outside, I am afraid that countless innocent people will die. Let's get rid of this fusion beast first. Lin Yu said. Target locked. Space Divine Blade activated. Next second, countless spatial divine blades burst out. The fused behemoth seemed to sense the crisis and quickly displayed all the abilities it controlled. Boom, boom, boom. Roaring sounds resounded throughout the world. Although the level and strength of this fused beast have become very strong, it is still very weak in front of Lin Yu. He is no match for Lin Yu at all. As the Space Divine Blade falls, the fused giant beast was directly turned into pieces of meat that were cut very neatly. You killed a level 80 special fusion monster. Congratulations, you got a level 80 crystal energy. Just then, the system's voice sounded. A crystal energy emitting light also appeared in Lin Yu's hand. I can sense a kind of energy flowing through this crystal. I didn't expect something would explode. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Level 80 crystal energy conversion successful. Energy points. Consume 40 energy points. Your spiritual energy value increases. Immediately following, Lin Yu also used this level 80 crystal energy directly. Open the personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechanical body, activated. Mecha Master level, 9-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Psychic power, 538,471. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 90. Nuwa Mecha, level 90. Four Gods Mecha, level 90. After seeing my personal information, Lin Yu nodded slightly. He still has a long way to go before he can become a God-level Mecha Master. Next, I have to work hard to upgrade to a 10-star Mecha Master. In this way, he could awaken the 4th Mecha. 3 days passed quickly. It was noon that day. A strange, colorful light covered the entire sky. After seeing this scene, Bai Jingjing couldn't help but laugh. This abyss world is finally going to be closed. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded slightly. It seemed that it was time to leave here. When the abyss world is closed, the Mecha Master will be automatically teleported away. Continue waiting for a while. Lin Yu felt a ray of light enveloping him. Next second, he turned into a ray of light, rushed up to the sky, and disappeared. You left the abyss world. As the system's voice sounded, the extremely shining light before my eyes quickly disappeared. When Lin Yu opened his eyes, just found out, I have already come out, back to the sky above Qingshan Grand Canyon. At this moment, looking around, a lot of light came out from the cracks in the abyss one after another. Then after these lights fell, each Mecha Master could be clearly seen. Continue to wait for a while. Lin Yu saw Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling also successfully came out. Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone gathered together quickly. Lin Yu, who is she? Xiao Yu looked at Bai Jingjing sitting on the shoulder of Lin Yu's Queen Mecha and asked quickly, instantly bursting with jealousy. It was just because Bai Jingjing was extremely beautiful, no worse than himself. Lin Wanner also sighed in her heart. She didn't expect that her brother, in this abyss world, actually kidnapped such a beautiful woman. I can't explain it clearly at the moment. Let's go back first, and I'll explain it slowly on the way. Lin Yu said quickly. Seeing this, everyone also summoned back their own mechas. Then he boarded the gilded fighter jet and quickly returned to Kunlun Mecha University. In the fighter plane, in just a few minutes, Lin Yu simply recounted the whole process. After listening to this, everyone looked at Bai Jingjing in disbelief. All this is really surprising. I didn't expect that giant beasts could also turn into humans. So, you two have signed a contract, and it cannot be terminated. Does that mean she will always follow you? Xiao Yu looked at Bai Jingjing with hostility. I am afraid that Lin Yu will be snatched away by Bai Jingjing. Tisk, do you think I am willing? Bai Jingjing said in a calm tone, still exuding the domineering aura of a queen. Okay, Xiao Yu, don't worry too much about this matter. Anyway, this time, we all gained a lot in the abyss world. Lin Wanner said with a smile. In her opinion, it was a good thing for Lin Yu to have a level 100 beast by his side. At least, if Lin Yu encounters any danger, Bai Jingjing will definitely come to the rescue. Otherwise, if Lin Yu died, she would die with him. In addition, we must keep her identity confidential. Lin Yu also quickly reminded when he saw this. Just in case, Bai Jingjing's identity was exposed. It goes without saying that there will be a lot of trouble. At that time, it might be difficult to resolve it quickly. Everyone nodded. For things like this, they know what to do even without being reminded. It feels like I haven't been in this abyss world for very long. 3 months have passed since I entered from the outside. When Yi Ling glanced at the time, he couldn't help but be shocked. That's normal. Lin Wanner smiled softly. Next, everyone continued chatting, talking about their respective experiences in the Abyss world. Chapter 109. Lin Wanner's Mecca is upgraded to a holy level Mecca. It didn't take long for Lin Yu and his group to return to Kunlun Mecca University smoothly. The moment I officially returned to school, I felt a lot more relaxed. In that Abyss world, one is basically in a state of alert all the time. Once one hears the slightest sign of trouble, one must wake up immediately and be prepared for any battle. After returning to the floating island, Lin Yu entered the house and lay directly on the soft sofa. Finally, I can have a good rest for a while. The statistics are out. 23 students from Kunlun Mecca University died in this Abyss rift. After a few minutes, Lin Wanner saw the information she received and said solemnly, "This time, Kunlun Mecca University suffered a huge loss. Among them are several students from the seed class. You know, every student in the seed class is carefully cultivated by the school and has invested a lot of resources. Now all I can say is that everyone has their own destiny. They died in that Abyss world simply because they were not strong enough. Next, let's practice hard." Lin Wanner continued. "The most important thing is to have enough power. As long as you have absolute power, no matter what happens, you can solve it easily." Everyone nodded. This time, they all obtained a lot of opportunities from the Abyss world. So successful it came out. Of course, you need to practice well. That's all. Soon, everyone surrounded Lin Yu again, sat down cross-legged, and quickly entered the state of cultivation. Looking at their auras rising one by one, Lin Yu couldn't help but nodded slightly. Lin Yu was very happy that he could help them improve their cultivation. Immediately, Lin Yu also quickly entered into cultivation. A moment. The energy of heaven and earth from the entire floating island is continuously pouring into the house, being absorbed and refined by Lin Yu and the others. The floating island has a special formation for gathering energy. This is also a benefit of the seed class. Just setting up this formation would cost hundreds of millions, and only top forces like Kunlun Mecca University could afford it. Time passes. In the blink of an eye, a month passed by unknowingly. This day, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu successfully broke through almost at the same time and reached the level of 10-star Mecha Masters. It was also thanks to the opportunity they gained in the Abyss world, as well as the training with Lin Yu during this period, that they were able to break through so smoothly and successfully. "Sister, congratulations to you." Lin Yu congratulated. "By the way, sister, your mecha is going to be upgraded to a holy level mecha." Then, Lin Yu quickly thought of something. "Before," Lin Wanner said, "as long as you reach the level of a 10-star mecha master, the level of your own mecha will be upgraded. Well, at the moment of breakthrough just now, my mecha has been upgraded to a saint-level mecha." Lin Wanner smiled and nodded. "Sister, please summon it out and show it to us." Lin Yu became impatient. The Emperor-level mecha is upgraded to the Saint-level mecha. I guess the appearance of this mecha will also change. Mecha levels: Ordinary-level mecha, General-level mecha, King-level mecha, Emperor-level mecha, Emperor-level mecha, Saint-level mecha, God-level mecha. "Okay," Lin Wanner replied. Everybody went out of the house. Come to the open space outside. Then, Lin Wanner summoned her own mecha. Next second, a giant mecha appeared behind Lin Wanner. The level of the mecha has indeed become a holy level mecha. Just at the first glance, Lin Yu and the others were amazed and shocked. "Sister, after your mecha was upgraded to a holy level mecha, I feel that the entire mecha has undergone earth-shaking changes, and its appearance is so cool," Lin Yu exclaimed, feeling that it was comparable to his own god-level mecha. "It's okay. This time the level upgrade not only changed the appearance of the mecha, but also awakened several new skills. Its strength is more than 10 times that of before." Although Lin Wanner was not driving the mecha, as the mecha master of this mecha, she was still very clear about it. "Wanner, I envy you so much." Xiao Yu sighed. "Now, only Xiao Yu has an emperor-level mecha. I feel like I'm falling behind." "Okay, the level of the mecha doesn't tell everything." Lin Wanner summoned her own mecha back and said with a smile, "There is no such thing as a useless mech. There are only useless mecha masters. A truly powerful mecha master can unleash extraordinary power even with the most ordinary mecha. Next, let's upgrade the level of our mechas," Lin Wanner said softly to Xiao Yu. "Both of them are already 10-star mecha masters. You should upgrade your mecha to level 100 now. In this way, you can make your own strength become stronger." "Okay." Xiao Yu nodded, and then looked at Lin Yu reluctantly. "Hug." Seeing this, Lin Yu hugged her directly into his arms. He was a little reluctant. After coming out of the abyss world, neither of them had ever been to the world of two people, and now they were separated for a short time again. After receiving a loving hug, Xiao Yu felt very satisfied. Then, Xiao Yu and Lin Wanner came to the floating island, went to the appropriate copy, and started to brush the copy to upgrade the level of my mecha. And Lin Yu is like this. Everyone went back into the house. It's time for us to continue practicing, Emo Shitting said seriously. Yeah. Yiling nodded. The two of them are still 8-star mecha divisions. Lin Yu is already a 9-star mecha master. This makes them feel like they are falling behind. I remember the first time we met at the beginning of the school year. Lin Yu's mecha master level was lower than theirs, but now, Lin Yu has completely surpassed them. Although, Emo Shitting and Yiling felt that it was basically impossible for them to surpass Lin Yu again. But even if you can't surpass it, you must follow closely. The gap cannot be too wide. Lin Yu, I'm hungry. After more than 10 minutes, Bai Jingjing stood in front of Lin Yu and said seriously. It was like an empress giving orders to her subjects. Got it. Lin Yu nodded, and then went through a door inside the school and ordered a lot of food. Students who are practicing often don't have time to go to the cafeteria to eat. Therefore, the school also developed a meal ordering system. This makes things much more convenient for everyone. It's like ordering takeout. By the way, how do you giant beasts practice? Is there some kind of cultivation method? While waiting for the food, Lin Yu couldn't help but look at Bai Jingjing curiously and asked. Lin Yu had this question before, but after coming out of the abyss world, he had no time to ask. Chapter 110. Shocking. The cultivation method created by humans. Of course. Humans have their own special cultivation methods, and we demons naturally have our own as well. I am practicing the cultivation method inherited from my bloodline, which is the divine cultivation method created by the spider god. With this divine cultivation method, I may be able to become a divine spirit in the future. Bai Jingjing said slowly. She and Lin Yu were already bound by fate, so Bai Jingjing did not hide anything and told him the truth. After listening to this, Lin Yu nodded in surprise. Then can I practice your method of spiritual cultivation? Lin Yu asked curiously. You, a human, can't practice. Bai Jingjing shook her head decisively. But, if you want to practice, it's not impossible? Really? Lin Yu couldn't help but widen his eyes. Of course, as long as you give up being a human, I have a way to make you become a demon. Bai Jingjing nodded. Forget it. Lin Yu refused decisively. Are you kidding? Let yourself give up being a human being and turn into a giant beast. This is absolutely impossible. Besides, it's not like I don't have the method of god-level cultivation. Original. Lin Yu wondered if he had 2 god-level cultivation methods. Would it speed up his cultivation? It seems now. It is better to practice the god-level cultivation method that you have mastered honestly. What level are you now? Lin Yu continued to ask. Level 105. Bai Jingjing said calmly. Your cultivation speed is too fast. Lin Yu said in surprise. It's only been a month. Bai Jingjing was promoted from level 100 to level 105. He is simply a demon in cultivation. This speed is ridiculously fast. I don't know how long I have been sealed in that space. My level has been suppressed. Now that I have come out, everything will naturally come to fruition. Bai Jingjing waved her delicate jade hands and said proudly, if it had not been sealed, I would have been level 140, which is equivalent to a god-level mecha master of humans. You are awesome. Lin Yu gave a thumbs up. I feel lucky in my heart. Fortunately, the Spider Queen is now bound to me. After that, Lin Yu also had a powerful helper. You won't need to summon the mecha at that time. Just let Bai Jingjing take action, and I think everything can be solved. Ding dong ding dong. Continue for a while. The doorbell rang. The food delivery guy is here. After Lin Yu opened the door. Outside are humanoid robots. Come in, Lin Yu said. After receiving the instructions, the robots brought in the delicious dishes and placed them on the dining table. Seeing these delicious foods, Bai Jingjing couldn't help but swallow her saliva. Ever since she tasted the delicious food made by humans, Bai Jingjing fell in love with it. Soon, she began to enjoy it. Emo Shitting, Yiling, do you want something to eat? Lin Yu came to Emo Shitting and Yiling and called softly. The two of them withdrew from their state of cultivation. Originally, the two of them just wanted to practice well, but after smelling the aroma of the food, their appetites were aroused for a moment. Yeah. Emo Shitting and Yiling nodded at the same time. Next, for people also enjoyed the delicious food. It didn't take long. There were only empty plates left on the table. I really enjoyed it. Bai Jingjing said with satisfaction after finishing eating. By the way, if you eat and drink for free every day, don't you have to pay some room and food expenses? Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing and felt as if he was supporting Bai Jingjing. Thanks to the food, I don't have to pay for it myself. Otherwise, I really can't afford it. Pick it up. Bai Jingjing waved her finger. Suddenly, a special scroll appeared in front of Lin Yu. This scroll is still emitting light, and you can tell at a glance that it is no ordinary existence. What is this? Lin Yu did not open it directly. A magical power that is just right for you humans to practice. Bai Jingjing explained simply, this is a body training method, the secret of immortality. The immortality technique. Lin Yu was shocked. This cultivation method, just by hearing the name, sounded very awesome. I also got this cultivation method by chance. It is rumored that this cultivation method was created by a human. Bai Jingjing continued, it is rumored that this human was unable to awaken the Mecca and was unwilling to become an ordinary person. After going through many hardships, he finally created this cultivation method. I heard that if you successfully practice this immortal art, you can fight against mechas and tear apart giant beasts with your bare hands. For a while, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting, and Yi Ling couldn't help but gasp. This secret of immortality is simply against the will of heaven. But it's just a rumor after all. I'm not sure whether it's true or not. Perhaps you can prove it. Bai Jingjing looked at Lin Yu seriously. Lin Yu has a mechanical god body and is also the most evil human she has ever seen. That's why Bai Jingjing took out this secret of immortality. Okay, based on this method of cultivation, I will take care of your food and accommodation in the future. Lin Yu said happily, holding the scroll. Tisk. Bai Jingjing muttered to herself, back then, it was others who fawned over me. Immediately following, Lin Yu also opened the scroll directly. Suddenly, words emitting golden light appeared in the scroll. Every word seems to contain the supreme truth. After watching it, people instantly feel terrified. Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, let's watch it together. Lin Yu asked Mo Shitting and Yi Ling to come over. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling are family. If the two of them can master the secret of immortality, it would be a good thing. As the saying goes, share the good times and share the bad times. The three of them quickly began to comprehend it seriously. Bai Jingjing was lying on the sofa and browsing the web. She was very interested in human history, technology, etc. Now, as long as Bai Jingjing reveals her true form, no matter who sees her, they will definitely think that she is a real human being. Ding dong. You have carefully read the immortal art and have successfully comprehended the mecha body and begun to master it. Dozens of minutes later, a system voice sounded in Lin Yu's mind. Awesome, Mecha God. For a moment, Lin Yu was excited. In fact, after he finished reading the immortal art, he only had one thought. It was too profound. He knew every word, but when they were combined together, it was extremely profound. Originally, Lin Yu felt that he had no destiny with this immortality decision, but I didn't expect it. The machine god can directly grasp it. It's so cool. This immortality technique is too profound. I can't understand it at all. Mo Shitting sighed. Me too. Yi Ling shook her head. It's okay. Take your time. There's plenty of time later anyway. Lin Yu comforted him when he saw this. Then, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling continued to practice. It is obviously impossible for them to successfully master the art of immortality now. It would be better for them to break through the Mecha Master realm as soon as possible.